There we go. Hello, everyone. Welcome to a building and, well, maybe painting stream. We are doing something a little different today. We clipped all these models out. You can probably see it down here in the camera. We clipped them all out, but we haven't built, like, any of them. So what we're going to do today is we're going to build as many models as possible. I got more models down here. I got full boxes to build. And clip out and everything. There's 2 tanks down here. Hopefully I can get at least one of these done. I have just more models and more models and more models and more. I got 3 of these down here. I've got all the ones on my desk up here. We have 90 plus models to build here today. So we're going to be doing that, but I also don't want to be just listening to music all day. We'll probably listen to some music. But I'm in here with my buddy Ghost, and we're hopefully going to have some more people joining here later. And we're going to just be doing kind of like a nice chill stream today, just calm, cool, collected, doing all that stuff. We're going to be watching some YouTube videos. That is the small window down below me. I will read out the title, so if anyone wants to watch them full screen, go watch them, go give them a thumbs up, go subscribe to the channels. We're just going to be having a nice chill day. I'll be reading chat, of course, stuff like that, but we also got plenty of stuff to build. We got plenty of stuff to do. I have a new camera on order for this camera, so hopefully it won't be as weird as it is now. I have a new camera on order. It's the one I got now coming is a 4K, 120 FPS camera. So it should be really nice. I'm also thinking...
And I finally look like a fucking human being.
And I'm also going to be changing this camera, so this camera won't sit here anymore facing me. I'm going to put it on a boom, so it will be facing down while I'm building and painting.
Ooh. That actually sounds pretty good.
Hopefully, hopefully it's kind of a similar thing to this, and it has 2 little lights on it, so hopefully it'll give me a little extra light. So that's gonna be. I'm gonna change where this is located. I'm gonna probably keep this one still here. I might change this, put this here where this one is. Although it's not that good, and it's just this is gonna make my whole head look blurry anytime I move. So I'll probably just wind up getting rid of it, quite frankly. So I might mess with it still, maybe. I would like to get a new dedicated camera for this side, second camera, so that way I have 2 permanent cameras. That way I don't have to keep moving the my webcam on my other side of my desk. But hey, that's all eventually what I'll get around to. But hello, Sweet Pea! We are doing a react stream, so we're also going to be watching more videos like what we were before the stream, during the stream. Sweet Pea, we're in the DGen podcast channel, so if you want to join, feel free to.
A man has fallen into the river in Lego City.
But we are going to hopefully get this stupid keyboard to work. I also want to get an actual decent keyboard for this side, the trackpad, but this is what I got for now.
Your fucking tiny ass keyboard just looks fucking wonky.
It just does not work right.
Especially in your hands.
It's the trackpad. I wish I had an actual mouse. It's so cute. It is tiny.
Sweet pea, maybe consider wired. Yeah, it's cute up until you realize that Hex has Ogren fingers.
Yeah, I do have sausage hands. But we are going to start this. This is When an Entitled 19-Year-Old Finally Gets What He Deserves by Bodycam Files, which I realized we watched a couple videos and I'm not subscribed to, so lead by example. Subscribe. This is 12 minutes long. We got a bunch of them up here. So we're going to start this, and then I'm going to start just by... Also, if anyone's noticed, I have a little leg here. When I clipped a bunch of models, this was still on the sprue, so I missed a leg somewhere. So we're going to be looking for this the whole time, too. Hopefully I can find it. So we're going to start the video. And we're going to see how many models we can get done today.
Get on the ground! Get on the ground! Get on the ground!
Okay, it's the first time I have seen Twitch work pretty well on fucking something.
Put your hands behind your back. What's your name, man?
I'm not telling you shit.
Alright, if you move your hands,
Let me grab my phone and grab my
if you move your hands, I will tase you.
Hey, relax.
Oops. I forgot my glue.
Bro, chill out. Put your arm behind your back. Dude, these Can I talk to you?
Yeah, you can talk to me in a second.
No, I don't want.
Stop, put your hand behind your back. Put your hand behind your back.
Taser laser! I see taser laser!
Good dog. You ain't searching shit in my
I am
car.
streaming the vids to Discord as well.
Gonna turn. Look at that. I'm spitting
Hey, we're gonna talk to you. Stop. Sit up.
I'm sitting up for shit.
Sit up.
I already can't breathe. I got fucking asthma.
Sit up, dude. What? Sit up. Bro, sit up.
You yanking on me?
Yeah, I am. What happened? Go talk to one of them.
Hey, get the fuck out of my car.
Stop.
Get him out of my car.
Stop.
Can you close my door for me then?
Yes.
I want you to roll my. Can I roll my window up?
I will do it. I will do
Can
it.
I do? I want to do it.
No, you're gonna sit here.
I will do it with my hands handcuffed behind my back.
Will you chill out? Chill out.
Absolutely not. I got fucking abused tonight. I'm 19. I need to go to college tonight.
Okay.
I have class in the morning.
Okay.
I got my ass beat for no
Your
fucking reason.
statement. Take a breath, okay?
I ain't taking no fucking statement.
Yeah, you
I'm
are.
calling my fucking attorney before I do shit. Close the door, please. Can I wipe the blood off my jeans, please? Can I slip the cuffs and wipe my
30.
jeans?
No.
Can you wipe it off for me then?
Stop, dude, stop. Sit
babe,
down.
babe,
Sit down. Not
babe.
babe. Sit down.
Can you wipe the blood off my
No.
jeans,
Ser-
please?
keep saying babe. That's a good way to get punched in the throat.
I'm gonna slip the cuffs either way.
Not. You're gonna slip the cuffs or you're gonna get worse. Stop.
Stop! Stop! What's wrong with you? Do you have
People
no
are so
respect for any
so
human
dumb.
being?
Their statements.
You're a piece of shit. You know that?
God.
Your fucking ass earlier. You swung first and I beat your fucking ass to the ground, bro. Yeah.
Got my knife over here, too.
Can you listen to these, please?
No. Not when you say you're gonna slip them.
That's not how it works. That's not how it works. I can drag you the whole way there, or you can just walk.
I'll walk it, because I'm a normal human being.
Alright, good.
Lift my hair up and look at my forehead, bro.
I will in a second.
I'm so upset right now, bro. I was just trying to park my car. I got f***ed. You have no right to search my car either way. What one person says has no right over your conduct over searching my car.
Called probable cause, dude.
Either way. You put me in the back of that car, it's game over, dude.
Dude, relax. Relax.
Medics want to know which.
I don't have shit on me. He said he had a knife. Oh, shit. I do have a knife in my car because you know what my profession is. I sharpen knives for a living. Let me call one person. Please let me call one person. I know Sheriff Rich, personally. I have his personal phone number. Why are you calling my pencil?
I'm not, I'm trying to...
Can you pull him up real quick?
I will.
Look, that's the chick that they broke. You can't charge me for a rape either. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate you.
Yeah, no problem.
Dude, why wouldn't she let me?
Remember, you pathetic little humans require H2O to survive.
Yes.
My left leg broke. This is 110 pair of jeans. $110 pair of jeans, bro. My girlfriend got me.
Drag,
I'm
please.
an ugly
Uppies.
all
Okay.
day.
Give me a minute. I gotta
I
jump
feel
to the
like
other side because
extra-
it's not as easy
extra
with that
cool
little,
today.
little thing.
And the chain that they ripped off her,
You can jump in there.
she got me. I ain't gonna do anything for you, bro.
You make sure, Sweetie, that you have.
I don't want to pinky promise you right now.
Yeah, that's fucked up, man.
Should be able to see the channel now.
You're planning on searching my car?
I'm not over there. I don't know, bro.
No, bro, I need you to know. I need you to radio her right now. I'm not getting to the car.
Sit down right here.
Anyway, I got human being for one.
I need to. Bro,
Dude,
man to man.
listen, man to man, if you don't get in the car, I'm just push you into the car and it's gonna be a bad day for you, I promise you. I'm not fucking around.
I'll sit in the car, but I need you to. I'm
turn the AC on.
gonna put my foot right there.
Put in.
I need you.
Get in the car. I'm not.
You legally cannot search my fucking car.
He's got something in his car. Don't do that. You're gonna make it fucking worse for yourself.
Hey,
Fuck
you're
that.
gonna kick me. I ain't gonna kick you, bro. I just told you, man to man.
You
I
can't,
ain't gonna fucking kick you.
buddy, you can't bang
Okay,
on the
then
back
don't.
of the car.
Okay, when you throw your foot in my face, it's basically trying to kick me. Look at my fucking hands and my feet, bro. Look at what you done to my fucking hands. I'm not gonna do shit to you, bro. I pinky promise you I'm not. I'll put that shit behind my back. I'll put the other one too. Can I have $3 grand of this one? No.
You wanna act like a freaking child?
Bro, are you fucking kidding me? That pussy ass motherfucker right there just snatched both of my chains. Y'all search my car, it's game over. I have a $2K a month attorney
I don't care.
for this fucking reason.
Nobody cares about your attorney.
I don't go fuck. Let me call Sheriff
What does
Rich.
the price of the
He'll fry
fucking
your
attorney
ass,
have to do with
fucking
anything?
Fired.
I don't know. And also, that's not a very expensive attorney.
Give me the fucking
You're keeping a
sacrifice.
$2,000 attorney on
I know
retainer.
what shit is.
That tells me instantly that you're a piece of shit and you've done shit before.
No.
I want you to let me call my fucking attorney before I move.
No one's calling your attorney.
Ow!
Use your feet, dude.
Ow! Loosen the fucking cuffs!
Cuffs are
You're
loose.
moving your hands.
He's screaming like if someone was twisting his fucking balls.
God, he sounds like a total fucking pussy is what he sounds like.
It's double lock. Let me get gloves. Yeah.
Uh-oh, I dropped a piece already.
You fucking made them go numb. Help me, bro. These fucking tyrants are pieces of shit.
What's going on? You got a cut?
They fucking took.
I'm here to help you, buddy. All right?
Okay, I know you're. I understand that you're here. Look at my neck. Do you see any necklaces?
Let me look.
I went to go on fucking Gmail.
I can't even lift my lip up.
I looked up
that?
Gmail.
I can't even lift my lip up. Sorry, I do have a stutter.
Open your mouth. All right, yeah. I don't see anything.
I want you to call fucking Sheriff Rich.
You got. I don't see any like obvious.
Dude,
You're doing it to yourself, bro. You're
will
literally
you
doing.
quit? God damn it. No, I'm not moving anywhere. Stop being a piece of shit.
Do not spit in my face.
I'm not trying to. I'm sorry.
Then face that way.
I will face that. I will face that way when I speak to you. I'm sorry, but bro, you're being a fucking piece of shit, dude. I have a stutter. You just made fun of that shit. I feel like ass already. You just made it fucking worse, dude.
No one cares about your feelings.
Cuffs around my feet. Cuffs around my
Yeah, because
wrists.
you're kicking my door. You're gonna break my door.
I'm not gonna break
He's
shit.
got to be medically cleared anyway.
Yeah.
Can I raise my hand?
Yeah.
I expect my fucking call very soon, bro.
He was also lighter than I was expecting.
Thank you. I listened to fucking.
The what?
I did.
Huh?
You just got back after being hurt.
I did just listen to Philippines. I'm sorry for spitting in your face. I did not mean
Just face that. Just face
You're
that.
good, bro. Just relax,
Stop moving
dude.
your
I
hand.
did not mean that.
Just keep your hands there.
If you're
the more you
moving-
move, listen.
I gotta
Listen
go
to me.
class in a minute.
Listen to me. The more you move your hands around, the more it's gonna hurt.
It already hurts, bro. It hurts as soon as.
Because you keep moving, bro.
You're moving a lot.
I shouldn't be putting these in the fucking first place.
I wasn't here for the initial portion, but the after portion, yeah.
These motherfuckers swung on me first. I don't ever swing first. I pinky promise you that. I was parking.
You have 3 witnesses, right?
Do we?
I was
Yeah, the
reparking.
security.
You got
Look, bro.
witnesses?
I want you to
Dude,
fucking
stop.
move.
I never think first.
I told you
Protect
my
without.
issue that I have when we tried
What?
Yeah, there's no way.
because we didn't see him.
The right hand is fucking tight, dude. Please fix it. I don't.
Lean forward, bro. Lean forward. Lean forward.
So let me get. You were driving and they got you out of the car?
Yes, bro.
I'll go right back, PC. Because he's not any.
Shaky, shaky.
Can one of y'all please be like a human to me?
Just based off of competitiveness and everything like that, you can't do fields anyway.
The sheriff? We don't work with the sheriff. We're the
That's a fucking shame.
All right, buddy. We're gonna sit down, all right?
Please don't retighten it. Please don't retighten it. I just
You're
listened to
sitting
it.
down.
You're sitting down. Just do it the easy way.
I literally can't because my feet are fucking cuffed together.
Don't worry. Grab this.
Don't grab my jeans. These are fucking $110.
Then sit.
These are a big part of the fucking lawsuit, man. I'm trying to sit down. I'm trying to comply with your feet around. I ain't moving my feet around for shit. I want to sit here and talk to you.
I'm telling you. Listen, I'm being very, very, very nice.
Bro, please, just let me sit here and talk to you. Damn, dude, is that necessary?
Yes.
Last time. I do have a tape.
Don't do that. Please don't be a gun.
Please don't be a gun. Is it a gun?
Oh, cool, good. Yeah, you know what I was thinking. Alright, tools. Metal.
Open container.
32 ounce before.
32 ounce Mordello. Empty bottle.
There we go.
Another empty. Is that an empty or a full one?
That wouldn't do that to you.
Receipt.
This would do it. Vodka.
Nathan was charged with 2 counts of battery on specified personnel, aggravated assault with intent to commit a felony,
Yeah,
and driving
19
under the
and
influence
yeah.
of alcohol.
I'm surprised you didn't get a minor in possession. You definitely should have gotten a minor in possession.
Yeah.
There's a head missing on this for this character that I'm building right now. I never put a head in his container. So we're
So no
gonna.
head?
I'm just gonna find a head in here. Let's see. I'm looking for like a sergeant or a. Probably just keep some extra heads up here because that's usually what I run to forget in these kits. We got a couple here that have face masks on. We'll leave those up here. You know what? That's a sergeant's head. It's actually a female sergeant's head. We're going to use that one. So the unit that I'm building is going to be a mixed unit because it's a penal legion. So this is the first one I'm building is a sergeant. Position the head properly. There we go. That's one model done. Probably should find somewhere to actually put these when I'm finished with them, shouldn't I? Let's see, where can I put these when I'm done with them? They're not missing a foot. Yeah, they're not missing a foot. One of them is missing a foot. Let's see. Any of these catching anyone's attention? Sweet Pea, you get to choose which one's catching your attention.
Be right back.
Girl in yellow. Ooh, girl in yellow. Here's her body, sir. Flip coin, read the titles. I don't know. I can flip. Do I have a coin? I don't know if I have a coin over here. I don't think I do. Who do I have? I got a lid. We can flip a lid. All right. Cap up or cap down? You call it, Sweet Pea. Up yellow. Okay. Oops, it fell off the table. And I dropped it. I dropped it! Cap down. So it's the here's her body, sir. Oh god. This one's kind of dark. Keep some heads in the little jar here. Grab this. Alright. Wanted criminal accidentally answers door to the police. We can tab Yellow Girl for later.
On January 2nd,
Oh,
2024,
no!
officers were dispatched to a dentist office in regards to a disruptive patient.
Hi, thank you so much for coming.
Yeah, of course.
She's over here.
Okay.
I knew I should have had fucking...
You know what they need to freaking do? Why?
I need to get
What's
a...
going on? Oh, so they called the
wireless
cops.
mouse
They have
over
the
here.
cops here now. All right, what's going on?
Let's see, is down here. There it is. Alright, so we're going to tab this one for later. This is the one we were supposed to.
Sometimes life throws us
I
moments
fixed
that
it.
are almost too ironic to believe.
I fixed my
When
fuck
plans
up.
go wrong or mistakes are made, the consequences can be downright unbelievable. A simple action can lead to an unforgettable twist, leaving everyone stunned.
Almost, both these
What
are almost an
happens
hour
when
long.
someone's luck
A
runs out
wanted
in the
criminal
most
accidentally
unexpected
answers the
way?
door to the police by missing files, which I have subscribed to.
Coming to me.
You can't do that unless
She's
you
coming
see
to me
me.
or you're gonna get tased.
You can't do that unless you see me.
Today, we're diving into wanted criminal accidentally answers door to police. This is Missing Files.
I found the
Killer.
original comment
On
of
August
it's an hour
23rd,
long, a little funny
2022,
because
in Swaney,
my dad
Georgia,
entrusted
a
me
panicked wife,
accidentally
Tanya
one time
Rivera,
to go
called
choose bacon.
911 to report that she
Yeah.
As
feared
a
her
child,
husband
I
was
didn't
going
pay
to harm
attention
her
to
and
the
her
prices
family.
back then,
She told
and
the
I
operator that he was armed
expensive
and
one.
had just shot himself.
Oops.
Shotgun 911, where's the address
Like,
of
go
your
put that back.
Go put that back. Oh, I gotta put freaking magnets on the bottom of all these guys' feet.
What's the address?
Ooh, spaceman.
11310
Yes.
Bramfield Drive. Okay.
Commissar.
Okay, ma'am?
Oh,
Ma'am?
That was a gunshot.
yeah.
Several officers raced to the scene and formed a perimeter around the house, while others entered, preparing for a
Ooh, that's
worst-case
scary.
scenario.
Spicy plate.
An officer entered the front yard. Gunshots from inside the house were heard throughout the neighborhood. It was their worst nightmare.
You see anything, Rosie?
No, I heard the shot though. We need a bunker. One single shot.
I'm starting to regret this.
We can always switch over to another one if it gets a little much.
Nope. Nope, we've already done it.
You've already committed?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep, it's time to go balls deep.
Hold me.
I got ice cream. I got cream soda.
Go, go, go. Hell yeah, brother.
Anyone know? Probably no one knows that fucking anime. The name of the channel is actually Anime Balls Deep. He does deep dives in anime. The guy's funny as hell. Very entertaining.
I need to watch him someday.
What are they meaning by bunker?
Protective cover.
Gotcha.
They're obviously not going to build a concrete bunker on their front doorstep.
That sounds wicked.
Bro, I think I really want to clear the house. Only because she said she made the call.
I'm grabbing a bunch of heads to sort them out so I have backups.
I got something to say. You.
Doctor, police! You're in there! Come down slowly!
Got the phone
Put
here.
your hands up!
All right.
If you're in there, say something! Drive 3 PD!
Alright, so listen up, guys. Next thing we'll do, once all get in place, Samantha will have you come in and hold to the right, towards that stairway. You have hold right, and I'm gonna have to peel left. And Don, you stay right. Stay right. Because that female got to be in somewhere.
Yes, I'm gonna go to the right.
Hold on, we're gonna wait on Saul to get in place.
Yeah, I got it.
So soon as Saul get in place, hold on.
Okay, no problem.
Did she say why she was being chased after originally?
The officers had to put themselves in a line of fire if they had any hope of saving Tanya's family.
I'll deal
The
with
scene
it.
inside the home was like a real-life horror film, and in less than 3 minutes, they found life in the master bedroom.
Hey, left or right?
Left or right.
Stay right there.
Hold on,
Do not move.
Don't move.
Do not move. Got my back.
How you doing?
My back.
Is there anyone else in
You
here?
got the male on the bed, laying down.
Push up.
Hey, let me see your hands.
Say something.
Let me see your hands. All right, the room has been cleared to left.
Okay.
Okay,
I've got positive hands.
I got it. Oh. The body right on the ground.
Okay.
No body.
Keep your hands out. Let me see them.
Female on the ground. The female on the ground.
Stay there. Do not move. Do you understand me? Okay. Do not move.
We have another body in the house on the floor. One other person.
Stay right there.
Dude, don't move. Don't move. Sir, could you place your hand straight out for me? Straight out for me. Leave him there, okay? Leave him there. Leave him there for me, okay? Man, I am no. Check out this bed for me real quick. You see? That is good. There's nobody here. Step up for me, first. Stand up for me. Stand up for me. Alright?
It's my brother.
Come on, stand up for me, okay? Sit tight for me, alright? I'll adjust when we get out, okay? And we're gonna back out. Hey, stay high. We're gonna back out, do a secondary. 678. Come on. Y'all do secondary. Watch your step.
Oh, my brother, sir.
I got you.
Brother.
Yes, sir. Hey, we can another one do a secondary. We can do a secondary sweep now. Yeah. Come on, man. You all right? Come on.
Sir, my brother. Yeah. I'm not kidding, my brother.
Okay. All right, man. Yeah. Come on, man. Listen to me. I'm gonna sit you in my patrol.
Did you say I'm not killing my brother?
Okay?
I think so.
My brother, sir. And your wife.
Say it again.
And his wife?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna. Give me a second. I got you.
So he killed 2 people.
Yeah, he killed his brother and his brother's wife.
I'm gonna sit him in.
I think is what he said.
You got anything on you, sir? Put your bed in the bed.
My brother, sir.
Have a seat here for me, okay?
Or he thought his brother with his wife.
Maybe.
Sit here for me, okay?
In that case, why would he be whining
The
for
man
his
who
brother
attempted
still?
to identify himself to the officers was the brother of the suspect, and while he was questioned, a second officer gave an order to rope off the property to keep anyone who wasn't law enforcement away. 29-year-old Tanya Rivera was found deceased in the home, and her husband was taken into custody.
Oh, bro, it might have caught his brother with his wife.
Say it
Or
again.
brother killed his wife for some reason.
I don't know. It's really hard to understand him.
D-E-R-E-N-E? R-E-N-E.
Finding a bunch of bits in here to add to make people.
Your last name R?
Seek H2O input.
Roger that.
Alright, what's your brother's name? You were saying your brother, what's his name? Could you write it down for me too? Alright. What's his date of birth?
Yeah, go all the way across the front of the house. Man.
You know what?
No, I know that, man.
What about the female name? You know her name? Okay, that's all I need. Listen to me. Like I said, like I told you a minute ago, I'm not going to ask you anything. We'll have an investigator go come speak to you shortly, okay? So just sit tight. Be patient with us, all right? It's going to be a little process. I'm going to come check on you periodically every 3 to 5 minutes or so, okay? All right, sit tight for me, okay?
Yeah, it would make sense that the way he was crying for his brother is like, why did my brother do this?
Somebody gonna come
Yeah,
talk to you
something like that. Next thing.
Rayo Mancilla was charged with murder and 2 counts of aggravated assault. Won't open the door.
What the fuck was that?
Bail bondsmen in Charleston, West Virginia, who think they've tracked down a wanted fugitive and decide to pay her a visit.
We didn't even get the story.
The question is Ranisha Wright, and she's wanted on a $2,000 bond.
I regret this. Fuck this video.
When they
I think that was a
they
mistake
she was
on
hiding,
the editor's
they
part.
talked to the maintenance man and explained that whether he provided them with a key to access the apartment or
I don't
not,
know. If they do it with
had
this
the
one
legal
too,
right to
we'll
enter by
we'll
any
switch.
means necessary. Let's see if they found their fugitive.
Bum.
It's a really smart idea just sending behind the wall and not, directly behind the fucking door.
Hey, that unit, we're knocking
Yeah.
on the door. You know the female that's in there? Are you familiar with her? If you see a picture. We're dealing with this one right here.
Right here. Let me see if that's one.
Yeah, don't ever stand in front of the door. Stand off to the side.
1003, right?
Yeah, we got a picture of her in her name.
Yeah, if they see you're a cop, they'll just try to shoot through the door.
Yep. Definitely can happen.
It's not the only way I can recognize. Yeah, I believe that's her. You guys got to get in?
Yeah, well, yeah, we probably need it. Well,
I mean, am I allowed to give you a key? I mean, by the law, last time I did, I got in trouble.
So we have the right to enter her house, but let me see if it goes unlocked first, so you don't have to be.
It ain't gonna be unlocked, I can guarantee you.
Well, the windows are up. We thought we heard somebody in there.
Oh, there might be somebody there then.
Like, so.
Because I know last time I gave up a key, I got my ass in trouble.
Yeah, well, no, we don't want you to get in trouble. With the windows open, I mean, we're allowed to break and enter, no matter how we do it.
Are you allowed to do it?
Yeah, as our bondsman. We really just need to know 100% that we're at the right apartment.
They speak to a tenant who confirms that Mrs. Wright does stay at the complex and that there may be children in her residence. But there was still work to do. Nisha was at work, so the bondsman would have to come up with a plan to lure her into a trap. So they called her with a fake story.
Oh, shit.
Who lives across from you?
Oh, this is a bondsman. This isn't police. These are bondsmen. Bounty hunters.
Is this her?
We were talking about them yesterday, remember?
Yeah.
I think so.
Okay. She drive or not really?
Yeah, they do have kids in there, but the kids at school.
She don't drive? If you can't think of a car, they probably ain't got one.
No, they do have a car, but I don't know if it's purple.
Y'all got balconies on the other side?
No. That's one way up.
So there's no windows in the back?
Yeah.
Oh, there is? You going in the back? Yeah. All right. Nice to never have met you.
What the fuck?
Nice to never have met
I'll
you.
wait till you leave. I'm gonna wait till you leave.
Basically saying, like, I'm not going to tell shit people that you were, you know.
Hey,
Oh, gotcha.
Like, I got your back. You're
Am I bothering you
anonymous.
at work?
No, I better walk in the building now.
Huh?
I'm about to walk in the building
Oh,
now.
finally getting off at 2 o'clock. That's good.
Yeah.
So this is Lee over here at SC Medical Health. We're just wondering if you'd be interested in a new policy.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Interested in a new policy?
Well, I'm gonna send some paperwork to your address.
Okay.
Let's see here. Are you part of the employee plan now?
I'm not actually.
Okay. All right. Well, I'll tell you what. If you're about to get in the car, I don't want to talk to you on the phone because I know you. Well, I think you've been wanting to go over options. So, how long till you get home and can sit down?
Actually, I work 2 to 2. So the best time would be early in the morning.
Oh, 2 a.m. to 2 p.m.?
No, 2 p.m. to 2 a.m.
Oh, I thought you said you were leaving work.
No, I'm about to walk in the building.
Oh, okay. At the main campus.
Yeah.
Okay. Alrighty then. Well, I'll try tomorrow morning. How about that?
Okay, that's fine.
All right. Thank you.
Okay, thank you.
The agents returned the next day, knowing she was home. Renisha wasn't going to be so lucky this time, but she stalled as long as she could. The agents gave her the surprise of a lifetime when they walked into her bedroom and took her into custody.
Warrant for Renisha Wright. Bail bonds. We will kick this door open.
You ready? Yeah. Let's do it.
5.
Be a guy in there, so remember.
Bail bonds.
You said the back left.
I didn't even know that.
Pink.
Yeah, I didn't know that the bail bonds can kick your doors open. It must be different in that state.
Bail bonds. Open the door.
Open it.
Let me get clothes on.
Why did you kick the door open? Because I told you we were gonna kick it, ma'am. You got a warrant for your arrest. What are you doing?
You stay sitting there. You stay sitting there, okay? You stay sitting there.
Can I at least put some clothes on? Yes, of course. We don't need to look at you. Go ahead, do your thing.
Look, why didn't you go to court?
We don't need to look at you.
We got you out on bond.
That guy just fucking
That dude is fucking. But then again, I know the being shocked awake at 2 or 3 in the morning. Fucking, just sitting there on the edge of the bed trying to remember how to be a human.
So it's pay to fine or due to time.
I know that feeling.
Damn, boy.
I've been shocked awake more than once like that.
Y'all ain't loud enough.
We banged, dude.
I hear the window, bro. We got up, but you saying that's why when you knocked at the door, we was sitting there like, damn. But I tried to beating on the door, but damn, I should have kicked it. Didn't even too late for us to do anything.
Oh, we were banging for like the past 20 minutes.
We know, because we heard you knocking on the window.
Oh, okay.
We thought we were
Dude,
tripping. She said.
if you hear someone knocking on the door, go and look through the peephole. There's a reason. Good thing he didn't, and then they kicked the door in, because that could have been bad. Just catch a fucking door at full speed in the face.
I was thinking that as soon as he backed up, about to kick the door. I'm like, wait a minute. Oh my god, you can hear the beeping of the fire alarm.
Oh yeah, the ceiling birds are hungry.
The ceiling birds are chirping.
No, they just told me that I need to pay $2,100.
Oh wow. Okay. All right. Well, let's go.
Fucking stereotypes.
Man, that's a big fine, ain't it? $2,100.
Are you fucking shitting me?
What?
All right. So we gotta take.
Okay, maybe I'm tripping. Never mind.
What?
We'll wait another minute. Because I thought I just charged my earphones. It was on green, and now I'm hearing beeping again. I'm really hoping I'm tripping.
What was gonna happen?
Well, there's beeping in the video.
He knew what was gonna happen.
The sailing birds are.
I know it's
birds are
different though.
hungry.
I know it's different though.
Fine, and she was free.
Feed me.
Chloe.
Hey, at least
Findlay,
that
Ohio,
one
on
was
December 30th,
explained.
2023,
Yep. Okay, so I'm gonna
police
guess that it was just
officers
a
responded to report that
they
a
cut
wanted
it by
female was
accident.
hiding in
The
a
first
known
one.
location. When they arrived at the house, there was a problem. The owner of the house said he hadn't seen her. He was informed that harboring a fugitive was a felony and he should probably let them search the house. Chloe decided she was going to hide in her room, and there was nothing the officers could do to make her leave.
How are you?
Wrong answer.
You live here? Yes. Chloe here? Not that I know of. Not that you know of. Yeah, she's got a warrant. We just need to get that served to her real quick. So if she's here, don't harbor her because you just get yourself in trouble.
Oh, I know. I'm sorry.
When's the last time you saw her?
Probably 2 days ago.
Okay.
Her and Jay took off, and they said, I know she has a warrant.
I had rights for her to go to court. I've set up rights for her to go to court. I want her to go and take care of it, so she can get a job. You know, I'm tired of her living in my house. Really, you know, she is my stepdaughter. I mean, she's been with me since she was born.
Sure.
But I don't condone those behaviors.
Absolutely,
I really don't.
sure.
And
now we were just coming down to check to see if she was here. So, you want to go in and check and see, or?
I'm sure.
At least the guy is honest.
My son lives here, and she lives here, and they both had deadbolts on their doors, and I will go up there and knock.
Okay.
You guys are more than welcome. Come on.
Chloe had no intention of
Singing
opening
his
her
fucking
bedroom
mouth.
door for anyone, especially the police. So they helped her make the right decision. Sort of.
Well, how kind of them.
Where's that go?
It just goes right back. There's no window out of it.
Oh.
It's this room right here.
Chloe, this is your last chance. Chloe.
Boom.
Ding dong.
Wakey, wakey.
Chloe, come out.
Eggs and bakey.
I'm gonna go fish you.
Come out. Show me your hands. Show me your hands.
You can't kick my door in.
Yeah, they can.
I absolutely can.
That's illegal.
There wasn't much left for her to
That's
do at this
illegal.
point,
Oh wow,
other than surrender.
her face
She
from
did,
here.
but she still proclaimed her innocence to the bitter end. And there was a twist. An officer claimed he heard a male voice in the room with her. She denied it, but that was just another lie.
Come out
What the
here
fuck?
to me.
You can't do
Please.
that unless you
Keep
see
coming.
me.
Keep coming to me.
You can't do that unless
Keep
you
coming
see
to me,
me.
or you're gonna get tased.
You can't do that unless you see me. You can't come in my door. You guys are getting in trouble for this. For sure.
There are drugs here.
You guys are getting in
I can
trouble
smell
for
it from
this.
here.
We call that profiling.
Actually, sir, yes, I do. I'm not.
Michael, that's actual fucking thing.
No, I'm not. It's right here. No, there's nobody else in here.
Yeah, he is. I heard him.
No, there's not. I swear to God, there's not.
I heard him when your dad knocked on the door.
No, it was me, dude.
It was a male's voice. Sir, you better come out here, or you're getting arrested.
Oh my god, I wanted her to try like a deep voice or something like that, like a deep husky voice. Like, no, it's not. It was me.
Roberto.
Want to cuss me? Come here. Get your hands up. What's your problem? Step out here. I'm trying to face that. So why aren't you, when I'm telling you to come out, why don't you come out?
You didn't do anything.
It's her house.
What the f***, Dad? Are you
I
serious?
wonder if the guy also has a warrant.
I tried to tell him.
The officers got tired of Chloe's story quickly and escorted her out of the house.
I'm tired of your bullshit.
You know what? I don't know. $1,000 plus whatever the new charge is for obstruction.
Why'd you do that?
I told you. I'm going to charge you with obstruction if you don't open the door. To break your door down.
No, I didn't even know. I just woke up, literally. I don't know what the f was going on. I literally just sat up like...
Literally.
I just woke up.
Literally.
Are you serious?
Literally.
Oh god.
I'm going to kick your door in.
No, I'm saying I just...
Literally.
I just woke up, sir.
She's annoying.
I literally just woke up, sir.
Really?
Can I smoke a cigarette, please?
No. You opened your door, you could have. But
Well, I didn't. I really didn't, sir. Can you please listen to me?
No.
It's New Year's.
No.
I really didn't know.
I don't
really
care. You
didn't.
had your options. You had your chances. We're adults, okay? All
I'm
right?
being
You're not a
adult.
child.
Why does the
You're
cop
adult.
look like you,
I
Max?
know that.
And you don't need to be told that many times, okay? You
'Cause-
can tell me, I didn't hear you.
Hey, he doesn't have a beard.
I don't believe you. That's your foot.
He has a golden beard.
Does he?
He's golden.
I
He
don't
has a
shut your
beard.
foot in the door.
I know you're. Listen.
Barely.
Like I'm trying.
Don't
to
you know every guy with a
bald
bald beard has a little bit of weight on him? We're all related.
My teeth that are missing from my car accident. And
especially if you're Scottish.
I lost one of my front teeth, and that's the reason I missed court. That was
Then
it.
you need to just go to the court and file a motion and tell them that instead of running from it.
No, I tried. I tried
And they
calling my
wouldn't lift
lawyer. No, I tried calling my lawyer, and he didn't call. He has not called me back yet.
Okay. Well, we just got to you before.
like I said, I'm sorry about everything that's happened to you, Chloe, and I'm glad you're cleaning your life up. But again, we're here today. We made our announcements. You can tell me all you want. You didn't hear me. I don't care to hear that. It's a sob story. It's a please help me now that we're caught. And I've heard it. I've been in this profession too long. I'm not that callous of a person, but I don't care to hear your sob story about, oh, I didn't hear you and stuff, because I just don't believe you.
No,
okay?
I didn't. I just woke up. I literally just woke up.
Literally.
When you go for this charge, put your foot up so we can get going. All right?
When she arrived at the precinct for processing, a female officer knew her by name and struck up a conversation about her criminal cases.
Hey, girlfriend. Literally.
Been a while, Chloe.
When a cop knows you by name, you know you fucked up.
Yeah. I mean, not always. Like, I know a bunch of cops by name. They know me by name. But that's because I know them. I know them.
Yeah, I was just about to say, unless you're friends.
Working on it right now. Oh, okay, great.
Like, there's one, his name is Officer Ruth Smith here in town. He pulls me over if he ever sees my car. He just pulls me over. Not because I'm doing anything wrong. He pulls me over because he thinks it's funny.
That makes me want. Ooh. So like, if you're actually low on gas and he tries to pull you over, it's like, nope, nope. I gotta go fill up gas. Fuck off.
Oh no, he knows I'm gonna pull over every single time.
She was charged with theft and obstruction, hiding and mobile home. Bounty agents in Greenville, South Carolina
That
were
was
on
a
the hunt
fucking
for a
twisted
fugitive worth $75,000. Christian Bloom from Orangeburg
That's a
County
twisted
was thought to be staying at his grandma's house, so the agents stopped by for a visit and hopefully a payday. But nothing's ever as easy as it seems.
How you doing?
Hello.
Where's he at?
Who?
You know who.
Oh, Jesse's not here.
No, I didn't say Jesse. Where's Christian at?
But that's his Christian.
What?
Yeah.
Where's he at?
I have no idea. He come out here last night. You can look.
I know I can. It's on contract. We can come in here anytime, man. So let me get this straight. You just told me that you know a wanted person coming to your house and you didn't call the police. You might be going to jail today.
There we go. We got some done already.
You did what?
Well, most of them were done already.
Well, if you were asleep, how would you know he was here?
I'm just gonna come, sorry.
Hey, you can come in here. Where's he been staying at?
Why is there only one officer in the house? That makes me uncomfortable.
I don't know. They're not an officer either. They're bail bondsmen.
Come around to the front.
Oh, there's another one.
Oh, you coming right here? She said he was here last night. And then she told me she was asleep. Didn't know he was here last night. That's what I said. That's his mama.
After coming away empty-handed from Grandma's house, they decided to pay his mother a visit at her trailer. Mom wasn't home when they arrived, but her helpful daughter-in-law was, and she assured them that Christian definitely wasn't there. Do you think they believed her?
Who else here? You, Miss Tony?
No, I'm her daughter-in-law.
Where's Tony at?
That's a person that just got up.
I guess.
She doesn't live here in this trailer?
Yep.
I mean, this is her trailer.
Yeah. Where'd she go to work?
No.
Who all's in there with you?
It's just me.
Well, we need to come in there and look for Christian.
He's not here.
Well, that's why we're here.
Okay, he's not here.
So we need to look. Or you need to call Tony and tell her to come back.
Okay, I can't let you guys in here. This is not my house, but
Well, we can come in if we want to. We're just asking to be polite.
Okay.
You know, we got warrants for his arrest, so
okay.
You know, obviously it's not your house, so we don't have to be stopped by you.
They're just being
I wouldn't
kind.
get in the way of that.
Okay.
What I would do is suggest you don't shut that door, but you go get your phone and you call her.
Okay. Give me a second.
Don't shut that door.
Is that Louise?
He's gonna leave it cracked though.
She left. It's just some housemate or daughter-in-law or something. She don't want to let us search.
That's Chrissy.
I'll ask her in a minute. She don't want to let us search. You're Chrissy?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's Chrissy.
Christian Bloom, if you're in this residence, you better come out with your hands up. We are going to make entry. This is your final warning.
You can tell me he's in there. So you need to step to the side so I can go get him.
He's not in here.
Yeah, well, you're acting like he is, and I'm coming in. Or my guy's
Can I see the search warrant
my
first?
guy, no, you're not even the right person to be talking to at the door.
Okay.
So my guy's fixing to kick the front door in.
Chrissy, if I find him in there, it's going to be on a platter.
I'm pretty convinced he's in there.
Get him outside now.
With information confirming he's inside and the tools to get in, the agents made their move. Christian wasn't exactly happy to see them.
Brett, go in there. The owner just said he's in there.
Imagine having the first
Summer,
name of Christian.
Summer what? Summer what?
It's the same fucking...
What's the street
It's the
name?
modern day equivalent of having the name of fucking Archibald.
I had a friend named Archie back in school.
Get out here.
No, I don't mean Archie. I mean full-on Archibald.
No, that was his name. We just called him Archie.
Really? You don't see those fucking often now.
This is your final warning.
Uh-oh, I dropped a head and I don't know where I dropped it. Oh well, not a big deal.
I was about to say, just use your fucking hands.
Let me see your hands.
Put your hands up
No,
in
where's
the
he at?
air.
Look at that room.
In here.
Got a sleeper right here on the cover.
No, you fucking don't.
Ooh.
No, in here.
Yes, he is.
Ooh, that has to be pretty bad.
She's gonna catch a fucking...
Yeah, let me see your hands. Let me see your hands.
Found him.
Found his ass.
Get it, boy. Let's do it.
Get it, boy! Get it, boy!
Show me your hands. You're gonna get tased,
dude. Don't make me do
Go
that.
ahead. Put it behind you. Put it behind you.
That's gonna be one hell of a wake up.
Put it behind your back. Put it behind your back.
That's a smarty boy.
Don't move.
I'm right here. I'm not moving.
I know you're not. Don't look. Don't look till we get this done.
No.
You are resisted. You're hiding.
No, I'm not.
The game was over and Christian was in cuffs on his way to jail.
Who
He
is she,
explained to
Andy?
his wife that she made things harder than
wife.
they had to be for everyone involved, and let his mother know what was likely to happen to him moving forward.
Ain't no more listening, Bo. We're going straight outside. Take him outside.
Can I please?
No.
Hey.
Yeah. Shackle him up.
Can I please put some shoes
No.
on? Yeah, well.
We'll get the girl to break.
Oh, that's
Shut
them fucking
Shut up.
BDSM shit.
Not right this second. The girl can bring your shoes outside.
Because y'all bullshit.
Because y'all bullshit.
Chrissy, I love you, baby. I'm so sorry.
Go out this door. Go out
No,
this
she's
door.
going too, isn't she?
No.
They're not police, so...
Come out to the car.
They're
Bring your
available.
shoes.
They're
Bring your
basically
shoes.
police, but without the fucking
You want a
censorship.
cigarette? Yes, please. All right, let's go back here.
Just as much
You're hiding. What do you
as
mean?
they're saying she's gonna get it too because she's hiding them.
Oh,
I
no,
just would have figured
they'll
they
just
would have
have to-
made the.
They'll have to wait for the police to arrest her for harboring.
Gotcha. Okay.
We're gonna walk out here to this car for right now. Where the cigarettes are.
Let's go to the trunk, get you a Newport. You smoke menthols?
Yeah.
Got you, Bubba. Who are you?
The co-signer.
Okay. Oh, that's good. No, it's not.
Babe.
No, it's not.
That is her home.
Who
That
owns
is
the
her
property?
home.
Look.
This is her home.
All right.
She rents this
I'll tell you what,
property.
then. That's fine. We'll go ahead and get Orangeburg. Hey, come on back. We'll get Orangeburg up here, and you can explain why you're with the defendant in your case that you're not supposed to be around, and why you have a fugitive in your house.
This.
Let's make it real big.
This is my baby daddy.
Hey, go ahead.
He also beat the of you.
No, he didn't beat the out of
Why'd you put him in jail?
I made a police report.
Well, don't
Went
come
to the
at
bond
me.
Hearing. Went to the bond hearing.
Everyone just needs to calm down. Are you mad that we called him? What are y'all mad about?
Can you stop yelling at me?
I gotta go get my paperwork.
Yeah.
Christian was taken to jail to wait for his situation to be figured out. Now we go to Ohio, where our suspect handled his situation the worst way
How
possible.
can you go to Ohio? It's
and
not a
paid
real
the
place.
price. Camps out in ex-girlfriend's backyard. Our next case begins on the 29th of April 2023 in Texas. Officers
Like girlfriend or
were dispatched to deal with a
ex-girlfriend?
Domestic dispute complaint.
Sounded like you said
breaking up,
ex-girlfriend.
The woman's former
Yeah,
partner
breaking
had
up.
camped
Okay, so
out
they got
in her
ex-girlfriend.
backyard and threatened her with violence multiple
Lovely.
times while refusing to leave. He'd already been
Charming.
charged with domestic violence, so the police were quick to act. Upon arriving
How
at the scene, the police
romantic.
interviewed the victim, learned more about the case, and searched for the
Gentleman,
suspect.
piece of shit.
Hello.
Ladies and gentlemen, cunt.
What's going on? How can I help you? Okay.
Right here in the back of the Harvey.
In the art, like right behind this building?
Yeah, well, right here in the house, but behind it.
He's back there? What did he do?
He said that he's gonna hang himself if he sees the cop, or he's gonna shoot at y'all so y'all can shoot at him or anything else.
What's his name?
Well, that's
Michael
great.
Ruiz.
Michael
Yeah.
Ruiz? Ruiz? What's he wearing?
I'm not sure. I haven't seen him. That's when I wasn't here.
Hispanic male? Black male? How old is he?
31.
So he should be the only one back there right now.
It's not a he, it's a
Okay, why is he
they.
trying to hang himself?
It's a they.
Telling you that he's suicidal?
Don't misgender them.
So he stays back there
Police
with you and your
officers.
boyfriend, or ex-
Oh God.
Hi.
Fire. I'll go check on him right now, Steve.
I'm gay and even I
just
find
answer the
that
door.
shit
When I
fucking
knock, let's check if
obnoxious.
he's back there.
The police now have the difficult job of removing the male from his hiding place. It's a dangerous operation, but surprisingly, the man eventually complies with the arrest, allowing the police to do their duty and move him to their vehicle.
Duty.
Don't do anything dumb, man. Okay, I got you. Keep him up. Turn around for me. Okay, face the wall for me. Slowly start coming back. Come back so you can see I got you. I got you. I hear you, man. I know you gotta look where you're going. I got you. There's a bunch of shit in here. I got it.
Bunch of
Doing good.
shit in here. I
Doing
like
good.
how you said it.
Okay.
Pull your shirt up so we can see waistband. By your call.
Yeah.
I didn't know Motorola is still in fucking business.
Okay, well we
Yeah,
gotta check.
that's
man.
their main thing they make is body
gotta check.
cams, radios. They make a
Step,
shitload of
one
stuff
more.
like that.
One more.
They used to make phones.
They still do.
Keep coming. Keep coming, brother. Come on.
They still do. My last phone was a Motorola.
Keep coming. I'm gonna help you down the stairs. Keep
They're
coming.
the new
Are you ready to
Nokia.
step?
They're fucking indestructible.
Well,
If I
Nokia
remember
is just
correctly.
making
Hey, you
shit.
know better than I do, man.
Motorola was my
Okay,
first
I got
phone.
you.
Oh yeah, I had a Motorola L5, which was a flip phone, green one. I threw the fucking thing against the
Mine was
wall
the
as
flip.
hard as I could. I threw the thing as hard as I could against the wall, and it still fucking worked.
I left Matt out in the rain.
Mine went through the washing machine a few times.
To be fair, the most that could happen to that fucking phone was the battery you could
Ooh. I love the cop's sleeve.
Oh, his tattoos?
Yeah, the fish scales.
He's a fucking reptilian.
Well, the thing is, I love it when cops are allowed to have tattoos and stuff like that. Yeah, that looks good. A fucking koi fit. It's a koi fit.
Right?
That's really well done.
Spread your feet for me.
So pretty.
If I had the
Well
money,
done.
I would have two full sleeves. If I had money. But full sleeves, I mean, it'd go all the way to like my fingers, almost.
You know what?
Why don't you come
I
out
gotta
and
figure
take
out
us,
which
man? We're outside.
which fish I like the most. Cause I like fish in general, but I need a fish tattoo.
Yeah.
Get a tattoo of just a fucking fried fish.
Oh my god, no!
A fried piece of fish in a frying pan.
Yes. Yes.
I don't think a mermaid transformers, dear god.
First, real quick.
Get a tattoo of a fucking
No.
fried
Thank you,
fish.
Tiger, for
When
banning
Preston
that person.
begins to speak,
I
the
missed
police
that.
press further and conduct a full interview.
no.
Oh, wait, what
He's
is it?
so forward
Oh,
with
Tiger,
the
Oh, that was a while ago,
information
wasn't
he
it?
needs.
Yeah, it was.
He details the breakdown of the
You didn't
relationship
miss
and
it.
claims
I
that
let
he
you
was
know when you
assaulted by
told
his
me
female
that
partner.
you don't take care of it later.
Yeah.
I'm saying that I've been out of prison for about a year and a half.
So you technically haven't missed it.
I probably only talked to one other chick, and that's because me and her had split. You know what I'm saying?
They were just hanging out in
I'm
here.
finding out all kinds of shit through
Hanging
friends.
around.
I'm saying, like, man, you know what? I don't even want to hear it.
Okay.
So,
It's gonna take me long because I have to clean up all these pieces, so I didn't do it when I fucking clipped them.
She slapped shit out of me.
Ah, shit.
I'm saying, like, man, what's up, bro? Like, why you hit me, bro? Like, I'm talking to you. I ain't even yelling. I ain't screaming. I ain't doing nothing wrong. That nigga, you just slapped the fuck out of me. Man,
I guess she thought he was into that kind of shit.
She starts crying, talking about my little boy. What she say? My little boy loves me more than
human's head.
My little boy will be hurt.
I'm fucking 3 steps ahead. I already did that to myself. Fucking.
Talking about my bad mom, and I was like, look, man, it's like, I don't want to break your heart like this. Like, this is why I never said. And I was like, but he's told me he thinks you're a bad mom, and I'm like, man, don't take like what he says like 100% because he's a kid. He doesn't understand. I was like, man, like I tried to explain to her, like, hey, you don't know, but your mama makes sacrifices. You know what I'm saying? She goes through things and she does things for you because she loves you.
I don't know what you're saying.
Like, me too. So I'm telling her this, she gets mad.
Is that aside from the cop?
Talk about like,
yes. I think so, yeah.
I destroyed her life. I did this and I did that. I said, bro, I can't choose for you. I'm gonna make your decisions. And that made her like mad. Because I'm not gonna feed in to you, basically. And it made her mad. And she's sitting there like trying to throw shit like, well, what about you? You've been to jail, prison, and he loves you more. You weren't there his whole life like I was, man. And I was like, you don't understand. He's a kid. She comes at me, she slapped me again.
There's also playing Fallout 76.
And like, she slapped me like,
where, the right
she's
or
trying
left
to
face?
That's a fucking Mario Queen.
Yeah, don't make the same mistake he did.
Perform a full search of the property
I do
before
not
taking
even
this
fucking plan on
suspect to
getting
jail.
close to them bitches.
That's all. Did you stay on top of the AC unit?
When?
Fuck you.
And we did pull him out of that back room back there.
Okay.
That far back, right?
Yeah, the far back, the bathroom.
Possibility back there.
I may die about 3 or 4 times, but I still attack the motherfuckers.
They're worth it. They're worth it for the XP.
No, I don't need any more fucking XP. I'm over level 100.
Not yet, not yet.
Rookie numbers.
Nope. Well, the only thing I touched was the shorts.
I mean, I've gotten what I wanted. I can play the game for fun.
They were on top of the gun, so I pulled out the shorts. Alright.
So there was a gun inside. Oh, so many puppies!
It's unclear what the man was charged with.
Why is
but
it
police
people that
did
live in
manage
the
to
shittiest
remove him from the
situations have
property
the
to
most
stop the
dogs?
harassment? In this case, the suspect attempted
That's
to hide out in his property. Devontae Bradley.
No,
On June
because they don't get them. They don't get them
2022
fixed.
in
So a
West
lot of
Salem,
them are.
Wisconsin. Patrol officers attempted a routine traffic stop on a vehicle.
No, like
after
random
noticing
fucking
it had an
dogs and shit like
expired
that. Wild dogs
registration.
stop by.
The suspect pulled over without incident, and
And
everything
that was
seemed
my
normal.
my
but
dad's
the
one
driver
neighbor.
needed a
that's,
plan, since he
they
was
always had new
29-year-old
dogs
Devontae Bradley,
because of that kind
a
of stuff.
wanted fugitive. He explained
They
that
had
the
2
car he
female
was
dogs
driving
and,
wasn't his, so he didn't know about the expired plates.
They
But
never
when he
got
was
them
asked for
fixed,
ID, he ran into a much bigger problem.
Hey man, got your license proof insurance?
No, I don't. This is my girlfriend calling. I'm calling her right now.
You don't need to call her. Hang up the phone for me.
Oh.
Hang it up. What's that?
Hey, Mom.
Oh, Mom.
I just got pulled over and we on the highway right now. I was coming
He's
back.
calling his girlfriend, but his mom picked up. Huh?
I couldn't hear what she said.
That makes sense?
They probably they probably stay at his mom's house.
I literally was about to come back and come grab you and the baby and go back home. That's why I was just coming.
Yes, okay.
He can hear you though, Mom.
Please arrest my son.
Yeah, that's what I'm stopping her for. I saw the registration expired like 2 years ago. Okay, so somebody else is on it. All right, you got paperwork on it?
My ex-husband, yeah.
You got paperwork or something on it? Hang up the phone, man. It's your traffic stop. I get what's going on now, though.
Paperwork in the car?
Let's get an ID from you first.
I don't have my ID.
The officer immediately took pursuit of the vehicle, but soon ended the chase, thinking that it'd be much safer to just locate the vehicle later, since law enforcement knew who it was registered to. Bradley thought he was home free, and for weeks he was. But eventually, the owner of the car, who claimed to not know Devontae very well, had her story fall apart when he opened the door of her home and saw police officers standing in front of him. He tried to make yet another daring escape.
Oh, so he ran off. Okay.
Yeah, which is a terrible idea.
Give me a second. 607, I had one take off back in the house. He's locked
Tried to
inside.
open the door and closed it right back.
Just hold
Yeah, that was an oh shit moment.
Mm-hmm.
Get back.
118, he just stuck his head out the window right here.
Stuck his head out the window.
He's popped his head out. He saw me right here.
Stand by, please. Wait for 118.
Come on out here.
You ran from police, you dumbass.
Come on out. Come on out. We want to talk to you about something.
What'd I do wrong, though?
I am not the officer that's here that originally was at the window or at the door. Come on, just come on over here for a second. Oh, that was a spicy one. I won't be able to talk to you about that. But when you shut the door in our face,
I gave a shit fucking acid.
When you fled from us and you fled back into the apartment, we didn't know what to think.
That burp had fucking corrosive damage.
There's nothing to be scared about.
Okay, I need you to read your rights and stuff too.
Read me my rights, and that means
Because I want to ask you questions about that incident.
What's up?
My body is like the fucking chaos pistol from Cyberpunk.
Here's the situation. I mean,
sometimes it deals corrosive damage.
Here's the deal. I don't know if your first name's Devontae. I recognize you from the fleeing.
But, you know.
So right now, I'm telling you, you are under arrest. I want to talk to you about that situation. If you flee inside the house again, I'm going to end up breaking through that door.
Listen, I'm not, but at the same time, like...
I can show you pictures that I have, and you can help me confirm that.
So he has probable cause to place you under arrest right now based on the fleeing situation. So he has photos of that. That's why he was here, because he wanted to talk to you and confirm some information. So right now, he just told you you're under arrest for fleeing.
Officers argued with Devontae for nearly 10 minutes, and neither side was any closer to a resolution. That meant very bad news for Mr. Bradley.
Handle this peacefully, and we're trying to get this done right here, right now. We're not bull rushing you, we're not screaming at you, no one's pointing guns at you or anything like that. Originally, when you came back out,
John would try to climb through a window, shut him out of his own apartment. It's like, now where are you gonna go? You're staying there. You're staying out in that hall.
Yeah, you can stay there now.
Devontae, here's the deal. I'm gonna take one step in. You can shut your apartment door. Devontae, I'm gonna walk a little closer towards you. Okay, you hear me? I'm gonna walk a little closer towards you. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I'm gonna grab your arm.
I'm gonna give you a big old hug.
No one's hurting you. Put your hand behind your. Yep. Is this your mom? He'll hold the phone. He'll hold the phone to mom. Hold it for you.
Can I cut it off?
No, you can.
Sounds like he's gonna
Lovely
cry.
mother.
Cut it off,
He's terrified.
Hey, good job. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. We'll go right out. Yep. We'll go right out. Let you smoke that cig right away.
Do you want me to answer it or no? No.
Yep. Yeah. I'm just letting you go. Oh, we're gonna take it. We're gonna take it with you. Hold up. Here you go. There you go.
Mama's boy.
So you said you didn't want to answer it?
Can you just put it in my pocket, please?
I'm gonna take everything else.
He's gonna take it in his car.
I'll put it in. Yep. I can see it. Was that your mom or?
No, my mom.
Should we tell her that you're just going down to jail? Or does she know?
Does she know how to get a hold of Cross County Jail?
Yeah.
Okay. So when you get there, you'll be able to you can call her or she can call you. Otherwise, we can call her. I can call her from my phone. It doesn't have to be from your phone if you know her number or anything like that. And I can tell her that's where you're going.
After more than 20 minutes, Devontae was shown to a seat in the back of a squad car and was transported to jail for booking.
You want me to leave your phone for now? Can you grab numbers off of it or?
Yeah, I'm gonna grab it.
was charged with a felony count of fleeing an officer and 2 felony counts of bail jumping. He faced other felony charges, including battery against a police officer, possession of cocaine, and child enticement. Jumps through screen porch. We moved to Berkeley County, South Carolina, where bounty hunters thought they were on the trail of a fugitive.
He's trying to have
meet up
with a child, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Including driving
What they got a lot of
suspended
people for on
license, and his
TCAP.
bond was just over $17,000.
I don't know what that
When the
means.
agents arrived at
To
this
catch a predator.
suspected location, they
Oh,
got a
gotcha.
surprise and confirmation that they were on the right
So,
path.
doesn't matter what else he
Gerald's
did,
mother
they're going to
come
see
into
that
the door
charge
and
in prison,
explain
and
why they're
he's
there.
not going to have a fun
She
time.
knows exactly why they're there, but she
Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Chippy.
But that lie was quickly exposed when he tried to
Mr.
make a
Chippy for
hasty
president.
escape. It turned
Chippy,
out that the
chippy, choppa,
agents had
choppa.
more than just
Oh,
Gerald to
no,
do.
you
It was a
wouldn't-
family
Damn it.
affair.
You wouldn't want to meet Mr. Chippy.
Hey, what can I do for you?
Especially on a personal
Look for the kid again.
Why y'all keep coming back?
Fuck!
He's not.
It's gonna be stuck in my head now.
Around here.
Damn it, Sweet Pea.
Well, I mean, my daughter's in the hospital dying right now.
I love you, Sweet Pea, but at the same time, fuck you.
Listen, I don't want to argue this time. Listen.
You know, she is literally in the
That has
hospital
nothing to do with Gerald.
dying
You can
from
say
her
So-
boyfriend
sorry to hear that.
poisoning
That
her.
has nothing to do with Gerald. That has nothing
And
to do
the
with
way
Gerald.
y'all came at me, I told the cops. I said, you know, that was unacceptable. Y'all come
Well,
beating
it's all been recorded. So you
Yeah,
can-
I know, and I am so glad. Because y'all didn't, said, I'm kicking the door in. And I've never had to deal with anything like that in my life. But it's not.
Oh, what happened?
Fucking-
Oh, they're running. Gotcha.
He jumped out a window or something.
Ooh!
Ticka.
Ooh, she's getting close too.
Taser.
Ooh, she was close to swinging too. All 3 of these bitches going. I'll stab you.
I am not.
Oh my god. Have you ever seen I just watched this movie.
Get over here.
Castle in the Sky, Laputa. Have you ever seen Laputa, Castle in the Sky?
I have not.
Damn it, cause she reminds me of the pirate. Hold on, I'm gonna send you a picture.
Alright.
Goddamn, coming in here. Goddamn, harassing my dying daughter and shit.
Stay right there.
He is normal. You're not.
Oh yeah.
God, these
Count to 3. 1, 2, 3.
I sent it to you.
obnoxious women.
You, man. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I'm sorry. I love
You ain't never done nothing wrong. It's a f***ing town in there.
Oh, his sweet little angel.
It was on top of that air conditioning unit.
You did. You picked it up right here on the ground.
In the end, Gerald was processed and escorted to the local jail.
Hey Hex, look at your
What's up?
DM real quick.
I'll have to grab my
You do, brother.
my phone.
The reason is because you ran like that, man. That's the reason.
I wasn't trying to run.
If you would have come straight to the door, say I'm done. Let's go.
Oh my God, yeah, you're right.
We'll talk about it. We still got to ride to the jail. Let's go get a cigarette out the way first. Come on, to the right.
The personality matches better than the face, but it's still
unknown
pretty
how
good.
long Gerald was cooling his jets in a jail cell, accidentally encounters police. In Carlsbad, New Mexico, on February 1st, 2022, an officer on patrol saw a man outside in his yard that he thought he recognized.
Why are we playing
The officer believed
007
he was a
music
man
here?
named Chris, and Chris had an outstanding warrant for his arrest. The officer approached and greeted Chris like it would be the easiest arrest he ever had. But Chris had other ideas because he was an innocent man, of course.
Is that you, Chris? Is that you? What's your name, bud? You're Chris, right? Yeah, you are. Come here.
Yeah, you are.
Chris.
Come here. Come
You
here.
have a warrant.
Come here.
Go
Come
ahead.
here, boy.
Come here, buddy.
Come
buddy.
I fucking
Yeah,
love
boy.
it. I love when police are like that. Come here. Come here. Come here. Get more and more stern.
I already talked to him. Back up. No. Stop.
Put yourself
Stop.
Put yourself down.
Don't spray an officer with that hose, man. That's assault.
No, you have a warrant.
Quit, dude! Quit! Oh! Stop!
After he was put in cuffs, Chris campaigned to be set free,
Stop.
claiming his parents made a mistake.
Ron,
Came
stop.
up with what he
Of
thought
your
was
song.
a explanation.
Song.
The officer believed him.
Fucking Christ. He pulled, Ryan fucking pulled that out yesterday and I fucking lost my shit laughing.
They told me about.
Of your song. Christ, it's just fucking old school YouTube poop.
Okay. How do you want to secure it?
You alright, Chris?
Yeah, we're good.
No, you do poop.
He keeps making the fucking noises. He's making the noises and I'm gonna keep fucking going, Someone's gonna pop
What
the
the
chat and
hell's
be like,
going on there?
I was gonna say.
They told me in
Don't worry, we're just filming
can you throw that in there? Can you throw that ice chest in there so it don't get stolen? Or
Yeah, we'll throw it.
oh, they told me that I gotta call back, and then I gotta call back with more information because of how I wasn't staying here.
Yeah.
And
Straight your feet.
And
You can double lock them?
can I fix my hand real quick? Hold on. My arm, just be careful with my right arm.
Oh, my arm. My arm.
I had to update the information of my my home address, and that I needed to call them about going to court because how I didn't have
29 through our agency is going to be
internet for court to use
without bond. It's going to be for forgery over 2,500 or less. The second one is going to be out of NMSD, showing a cash bond of 186.
He's paying attention to the radio.
Make sure it's not about him. About him.
10-4.
Yeah.
So you have 2, one through us, failure to appear. Okay, underlying forgery.
Oh, that is on him. Okay.
They give another one through New Mexico State Police. Okay, failure to pay. Yeah.
Oh yeah, the fee, the ticket, speeding ticket.
Yeah. All right, face the unit, okay?
According to officers, the house was a well-known criminal hideout, with cameras on the outside marking it as a drug house. So it clearly wasn't the best place for Chris to be hiding.
Well, you want me to transport him or what?
Oh, cute.
No, what are you saying?
You mind transporting Chris?
No, I don't care.
I can transport for you, sir.
You gonna do it? Yeah, because he's gonna, hey.
Step up.
Huh?
Transporting, damn it!
Step up, Jay.
Hey, just take him to CMC and get him cleared.
I'm gonna hit him with REO too.
No, okay. I was just saying because the. He's got that.
Hey, bro. Hey. Is Ethan in there?
Huh?
Is Ethan in there?
Where?
What do you think? But we just pulled you out of. Is he in here?
Where'd you didn't pull me out of nowhere? I was outside.
Is he in the house?
No.
Oh, okay. I was just saying.
Let me find out he's in there. You're lying to me. Put a charge on you.
I just missed the last payment of $25. Plus now it's the late fees because since I didn't Mom, can you tell Mallory?
The other one's no bond.
Tell her, see what happens. Hey, I ain't gonna eat, so I'm sorry, Mom. I'm sorry. I love you. Can I give her a hug?
No.
Please.
Have a seat.
Oh, let's give his fucking mom a hug. He's obviously a mama's boy.
No, have a seat.
Yeah.
I said I ain't going to.
Go, baby.
Go, Chris.
We'll take care of it. Don't worry.
Would they put a bond at least? Or no?
I'm not sure.
No, dude,
it's because I have
You gotta earn it, bud.
You're gonna talk to a judge tomorrow.
Okay, have a seat.
Would they be feeding him because he has an email?
Yeah,
Oh, yeah, they'll feed them.
they're probably about to get ready to do dinner.
Okay.
My back hurts right here.
Now what can I do?
I got
Get a
cuts.
lawyer or what?
Yeah, he's gonna have to be arraigned by a judge. Yeah, it's on the other side.
All right, bud. You can take him to CMC for me? Yeah. All right, thanks, buddy.
He maintained his innocence throughout the entire arrest procedure, but no one was buying it. Even his family seemed to believe the officers when the charges were explained.
He has a little warrant, okay? But it's Tuesday. He'll see this tomorrow. Okay?
And I told him, I said, we'll try and get it figured out. But those people that kept telling him, he hasn't got no letters because I get him in the house because my mailbox is broken.
Is it?
And yeah, you can tell there's no door on it. So I transferred all the mail to my mom's house and I didn't get no letters at all. And they kept saying, well, will you send it? We sent it. I said, we didn't get nothing. I
Okay.
even talked to the lady.
Yeah. All right, well, you know, I don't know what happened with that incident, but I think his listed address is right here, so this is probably where they were sending the mail to.
Well, see, they
Okay.
sent it to my house.
Okay.
That's a problem.
Is that where you wanted him to send it to your house?
Well, I'm getting them there.
You are?
All the mail. That's why I said I never got anything.
Okay.
And he called that lawyer and talked to the lady. And talked to that lady, and the lady said, well, just wait a little longer and you'll get the letter, but we never got anything.
Okay. All right,
and then
well.
he got all worried about it, so he started writing.
He was charged with resisting arrest and had to answer the charges on his outstanding warrants. Weapon under disability. Officers in Columbus, Ohio were dispatched to a residence where a wanted criminal was believed to be hiding. The man was wanted for weapons under disability, a charge given to convicted felons who were caught in possession of a weapon. Ironically, this suspect was introduced to an officer's weapon. They speak with his aunt, who swear they don't know where her nephew Trevor is, but says a man named Joseph is downstairs, and she invites the officers in to see for themselves.
He's here, my nephew.
What's his name?
What, Tutu? That's it, but as far as the other guy is, I don't even know who it is. You just woke me up.
Hey, what's your name, dear?
Mine is Mary Henry.
Mary Henry?
Living in her house.
I don't have no warrants or anything.
Well, we're not saying that you do, but here's what's going to happen, okay? Joseph has warrants. And when,
oh, yeah, I know that.
And we know that he's in here. Okay, so hang on, listen to me. Okay, hey, Mary, look, when he gets arrested, okay, and then hang on, and you're trying to say that he's not, so you know, hang on.
He has a house key too, sir.
Hang on, let me finish, okay? When you're obstructing what we're doing, okay, if he has misdemeanor warrants, that means you get charged with a misdemeanor. When he has felony warrants, you're going to get charged with a felony. Is that the route you want to go?
No, it's not, but I'm
just
telling you, I haven't talked to Brandon in a couple days.
Okay.
Brandon has a house key.
Okay.
And I've been trying to get that house key from him, and his parole officer will tell you that I have worked with him 100% with Brandon. You know what I mean? 100%. I'm the one that let him in last time to get him.
Not that 99%, that 100%.
We already seen him through the window.
So you're saying he's here? Well, he's got a house key.
Okay.
So, you know what I mean?
He has warrants for this address. Okay. So we're gonna come in and get him. Okay.
So you're saying I have to let you in my house?
He has warrants to this address.
You just asked for somebody else. You didn't ask for him.
Yeah, to get somebody to come to the door. Would you have came to the door if we said, hey, is...
Hell yeah, I would have came to the door. Somebody was beating it down. I got up to come to the door.
Okay.
I was asleep. Yeah, I would come to the door.
Okay. So, to avoid any charges...
One of the things I dropped earlier.
You didn't ask for Joseph.
What would we say, Trevor?
You said Trevor.
Yeah, to get somebody to come to the door.
How would that get somebody to come to the door?
Because if they know we're looking for Joseph, they're not going to answer the door.
I would have answered the door because you was beating the door
so
down.
if we're here for Joseph, then you'd have no problem letting us come in.
No, I would have let y'all in.
Okay.
I've always let y'all in, but I don't know who Trevor is.
Okay.
Come on.
Where's he at?
Come on downstairs, do what you gotta do.
Joseph!
They find Joseph, and he acted like he had no idea what was going on. The officers quickly reminded him, and he was taken into custody.
Joseph, if you're in here, come out now. Hey, hands down! Oh, hang on. There's a bunch of stuff over there.
Let me see your hands now. Let me see your fucking hands. Come on, both hands.
Get up. Stand up.
Hopefully I got another one.
Turn around, face the wall.
At least it's not fucking sovereign.
Oh my god, I stood up. I stood up and I stepped on it. I felt it. It's stupid.
Don't look at us.
There's just too much stuff. We're just gonna have to go get them. I got you.
Do not look at us. Look forward. Look forward. Look forward.
Get down. Get down. You're under arrest right now. You're about to get tased. Get down. Choice is yours.
That cop's kind of being a dickhead.
Stay down, stay down.
boy.
Guten Tag.
Hello.
Here, give me those.
Hello. Anyone knows what movie is?
God damn, motherfucker! Bro, chill out. That it's all.
Damn, motherfucker.
You. Cocksucker. You.
Oh, they're wearing white.
So,
Joseph had to
screaming.
answer for his
I have a
weapon
surprise
under
for you,
disability charge.
Spectre.
His sentence
I
is
look like a
unknown.
fucking human
The
being.
fugitive in our next case had multiple warrants for her arrest, and
When
she wasn't
cops,
going
whoa,
down
what the
without a
hell's
fight.
happening in that one?
Like, look at this shit.
No.
I look like a fucking human being. I look like a fucking individual.
He's being punished, and she's got a fucking chain in her hand. What the hell?
These are sad.
Yeah, some of these are pretty bad. Oh, I know which one. That woman biting a cop.
I don't know what that top right one's about too, but
This one, the gift cards.
yeah, whatever. No, I'm not worried about it.
I will add it to the thing. It's real body cams. I like this. Ooh, this is a Dr. Insanity. When stupid Karens try to fight police.
This entitled Karens is about to attack this police officer in the
Uh-huh.
most brutal way
Dr.
possible
Insanity.
and be forced to face the
Sorry, buddy.
consequences.
This is Dr. Insanity. When stupid Karens try to fight cops. Oh, she fucking latched on like a fucking zombie.
Karens try to fight cops and learn why
All
you
I
should
gotta
have
say
an
is
answer
if
with
you
the law.
bite a cop,
Starting
the
with
cop
case
should
of
have
January
every right
Saunders,
to
who was
punch
found
you in
on
the
April
fucking face at
26th,
full force.
2022, driving a car with a suspended registration.
That's where the
However, when a
baton
local officer
comes
went to
out.
confront her about this, she
Yeah.
decided to give them a night they wouldn't forget.
How are you, man? Officer
A Karen from hell.
Also, Ghost.
You can wait a minute.
Nice.
Registration insurance. I need your license.
I need to shave my head. I'm probably gonna shave my head later on today.
Okay,
I took a shower earlier and I forgot to shave my head because I forgot to grab my razor before I got in the shower. And I was like, I'm not dripping water all over the place.
Under arrest. You understand that?
Still got a
In
fucking
typical
wicked shine
Karen
on that head,
fashion, she
dude.
starts by being
That's
as
that's
awkward
sweat.
as physically possible and refuses
It's
to
hot
take
as
her
fuck
clothes
while I
off.
was
If
turtle
this is
out.
all that this case
I
entails,
turned up my
then
heat
it'd be
last
just
night.
another day in the life for these officers.
We
But
should get him
this
a
was
fucking
just the
buffer
start of an extremely dangerous and shocking situation.
Ma'am, step out.
Like those,
of
you
the
know,
vehicle.
fucking car polishing wheels.
I know exactly what you're talking about, dude.
Step out of the vehicle.
Yeah.
You are safe. Stop.
I don't feel safe. I do not feel safe.
Don't trap my
You know what? We've
Doesn't
seen
matter
this
if
one
you
before.
concede.
arm.
Or we've seen this particular clip before.
Yeah, unfortunately, you wind up seeing quite a few clips when you're dealing with Karens fighting cops, but you don't always.
This
You don't
officer is
always.
now trapped
yeah,
and unable
get
to
unique
move.
ones.
But
It's
that
still
doesn't seem to
hilarious.
concern the woman, and instead of winding down the window and complying with orders, she decides to escalate things even further.
You are now
But
under
the problem is, we also watch stuff off stream, so we don't know if we've seen this one.
Ma'am, lower the window.
I've seen it before.
Ma'am, lower the window.
If I remember
Break
correctly,
the
I think he
window.
ends up actually smashing the
They're
window.
gonna.
Send an additional unit.
There we go.
There you go.
Under arrest now.
Congratulations. What did I do?
Raise the window and officer.
Congratulations, you're a dumbass.
Congratulations. Congratulations.
Why are you guys doing this right now?
You're under arrest.
What did I do? Can you tell me what I did, you
You're arrested for
guys?
aggravated assault against a police officer.
Can you tell me what I did? I am
You're under
hurt
arrest.
here.
He just did.
Under arrest for
Step out of the
what?
car. Step out of the car. Turn around. Hands behind your back.
Under arrest for what? Can you
Aggravated
tell me?
assault.
How is there aggravated assault? Could you please tell me?
Karens like this always seem to have a major case of selective hearing and only choose to listen to things that benefit them. Initially, this was just a simple traffic law stop
Women.
and could have even been a misunderstanding or false flag. But her violence and ignorance landed her with an assault charge and the bill for a broken window.
Pat her down real quick. Yeah, search her now.
Serious right now?
Yeah, you're under arrest.
Not all,
Do you
of
have a mother?
course.
Do you have a sister?
We're past that already. You're under arrest for aggravated assault. He told you multiple times to lower your window, open the door, and then when he put his arm through your window and you intentionally raised the window and then hurt this officer, now you're under arrest for aggravated assault. And plus,
You are accusing me of something I did not do.
you're not. You're under arrest.
Yes, you did.
We have a camera.
Are you guys serious right now?
Yeah, that's the thing is people don't realize those cameras are always going.
Step into the vehicle and watch your head.
Almost always.
Perhaps
Sometimes
the
they
most shocking
don't
part of
work
this
right,
case
but-
is that this woman isn't drunk and she's not on drugs. She's just high on entitlement and displaying only the worst symptoms.
So you're not
I
giving
like
me
that
any
saying,
chance
high
to
on
retrieve my
entitlement.
stuff or make sure my things are okay?
Stay there.
Why you're not?
Oh, your
gonna
window's
tell me
not
why I
okay.
was pulled over to
Ma'am,
begin
watch your
with?
foot. Watch your foot. You explain everything. Just watch your foot.
No, you're not explaining.
And things don't change back at the station either.
Wait, which armor is that?
Put your hands against
What do you mean?
on the wall.
Oh, he's asking me that.
Oh, you.
I really do not.
It's the Desert Camo Frank Oregon.
No, like X1 can,
X1.
alright, that explains why.
On the wall. I'm not going to tell you again. So
The dispatch?
No, the, lights.
Oh, the red lights, yeah.
I'm not going to
Excavator, you can't change the lights on it for some reason.
I don't want your shirt. I want
Really?
Put your hands on the wall
I
now.
know.
I'm not
But,
asking you a
you know, it
question.
is what it is.
Place your
To be
arms
fair,
on
the
wall.
red
I
eyes
will
just
hold them, I
fit.
will hold them when I'm
Yeah.
done. Wow.
I like the excavator armor
Somebody could
in
just, you know,
76.
listen.
It's one of my
So what,
favorites.
right? It would be done already.
Full set of excavator, plus the calibrated shocks mod for the legs, plus 200 carry weight.
Yep.
Thankfully, Jenny Rose
And then
was
if you
taught a
stack it
harsh
with
lesson when she was charged with aggravated assault on a police officer, resisting arrest, and obstruction of justice. It was also quickly
Death
discovered
claw
that she had
stake
an
and
active
red
warrant
stack
out for
stake,
her
you
arrest
get
in New
more
Jersey
carry
and a
weight on top of
fugitive
that.
warrant out in Pennsylvania. This clearly wasn't the first
That's a
time
lot of
Jenny
carry
Rose had
weight.
been on the wrong
Let's
side of
have
the
more.
law, but at least she didn't lash out at the cops in the same way this next
Let's
Karen
grab a little
did.
more.
I'll fucking show you, dude.
In the morning of May 26, 2023, a janitor had asked this woman to leave the bathroom so he could enter and clean everything. But the woman got extremely aggressive with the janitor, arguing and shouting profanities at him. Cops were called, and this is the extremely strange and
I love
violent
the,
interaction that followed.
Yeah, ID on us.
I don't know if you've ever heard the joke.
No, where am I?
The four cannibals running a company.
You ate the one person you shouldn't have.
The janitor. We ate the head of HR, no one noticed. We ate the CEO, no one noticed. Who the fuck ate the janitor? Yeah, you don't fuck with the janitor. It's like no one thanks him nearly enough for his job, because let's face it, he's got a shitty job. He's one of the most important parts of the fucking company.
Why do I need to give you my ID?
Because everyone's got to poop.
I'm conducting an investigation.
I'm going to report you when I get done. Give
Okay,
you the
what's your name?
information that I need, and I'm putting this. I'm telling
What's
you,
your
I'm
name?
filming this.
Despite her reluctance to give it up, the cops soon learned her name was Maya and that she was far from pleased with the events of that morning, already claiming that she was going to report this officer just seconds into the interaction. And as you may expect, her unsatisfyingly stale demeanor wouldn't stop here.
All right, ma'am, you can lose the attitude or I just put you in handcuffs.
You can do what you got to do.
You're not in control here, ma'am.
Yes, I am.
So, I'm going to tell you right now, you can lower your voice. I'm going to put you in handcuffs and take you to jail for disorderly conduct. I'm going to inform you of some city ordinances, such as we have no camping.
Oh, shit.
Key West. Essentially, if you have a barrier
Well,
between
now you have
yourself
2
and the
nuclear
ground
reactors.
and/or your personal elements, that is camping. It does not matter if you're asleep or not. If you're caught camping,
I built another one and
just
put it
come
outside.
forward, you can and will be arrested.
The cop then politely informs Maya of a few laws pertinent to her current situation, as she seems to be camping in the local parks,
I
which
just
in
got-
the city of Key West is illegal.
I just got
but
back and the
predictably,
first thing
she
I
takes
heard
offense
was,
to
well, now
this
you
as
got 2
well, and
nuclear
threatens to send the video she took of this simple interaction to her lawyer.
So if you turn around and
Yeah, giving me one nuclear reactor is bad enough as is. Giving me 2 on the other hand.
You shouldn't need that much fucking power in 76.
No, I didn't realize that he already had one built.
Oh.
You're not going to yell at me, you're not going to scream at me. You need to turn around and film the
Get the
rules and
fuck out of my
regulations
bed,
of all the
Beckett.
parks and city beaches, because if you break any of those city ordinances, you can and will be arrested. Here's your
Motherfucker, you ain't got a
All
grill?
these warnings will be annotated.
Reactor
That's not very nice. That's very
fuck,
rude,
I'm going to
actually.
mine then.
Unfortunately, Maya didn't find this
I have
particularly
finished.
funny, and actually took so much offense that
Already
she
finished
decided to
5
call
models,
911
and then I had
despite
to
the
put
cops'
magnets
goodwill
on
in letting her
11
go.
for
This prompted them to track her down just minutes after sending her on her way for another, more serious discussion.
13. I had to put bases on 13.
You know, just because I like her, I'm
Turn
going
around,
for a
face the
bad
wall,
delay.
put your hands behind your back. I'm arresting you for misuse of 911. You do not have a legitimate emergency, and you have 2 police officers standing in front of you.
Let's go, so I can report you.
Stop. Face the wall.
Don't touch me. I do not want you patting me down or anything.
I don't care. That's not how this works.
Do not touch me.
Ma'am, stop. You're not getting in my vehicle unless I search you.
So you need to call a female. Do not fucking touch me.
That is not how
If
this
you
works.
touch me, I swear to God, I'm going to kick. I'm going to fight.
I'm gonna fight. Don't do that.
No, you not touching me.
Ma'am.
You not touching my
Right to the ground.
I gotta
Put that bitch through the ground.
In fairness, she did warn them, and as the cop said, that's just not how this works. Maya is delivering a masterclass in how to turn what was initially just a simple discussion into a litany of criminal charges, and there was actually even more to this scuffle than meets the eye.
bite mark.
No, I did not bite you. I did not fucking bite you.
What is that?
I did not do that.
All over.
You lying.
Right there.
You squirt me, and I do have injuries.
Ma'am?
You see that shit?
You need to
Don't
calm down.
play with me.
Ma'am?
Congratulations. Now you get a nice big one.
You tried to elbow me.
So he technically has over 200 units worth of fucking power.
Get off of me like
Do
that.
not.
Get off of me.
Stop.
224 to be exact.
You've already elbowed me, bit him.
Because you tried to touch my vagina.
Nobody tried to touch
And you
your
did
vagina,
not get
ma'am.
elbowed. You lying now. You trying to make the
okay.
situation worse. But I got it on camera.
And so do we.
Maya bit, kicked, slapped, and elbowed these cops in the takedown, and she's trying to claim that they were being abusive to her. Eventually, a second set of officers
How do you
arrived on
slap
the
in
scene to assess
handcuffs,
the
but okay.
situation. And would you believe it? She
No,
continued
she
to
didn't
act
have
violent and
handcuffs on.
disorderly, and was taken into custody
Oh,
on
gotcha.
2 counts of battery on a cop, 1 of resisting arrest, and another of misusing 911. Maya was definitely old enough to know better, but it's almost more disappointing to see an 18-year-old act the same way. This girl was pulled over after multiple calls were received alerting police to what seemed like a heavily impaired driver. Apparently, she was swerving around the road, driving into oncoming traffic, and had even hit multiple things with her car.
Yeah, what kind of errands you running?
Yes. Yikes.
Grocery shopping, filling bills, just adult things.
So where were you coming from?
I am on the way to pick up on my friend, and I don't like doing things by myself because I have anxiety, so I like people coming on rides with me. So I was gonna go pick her up so I can...
But it seemed like a friend wasn't the only anxiety alleviance that this girl needed on her trip to complete all of her adult tasks, as the cops immediately spotted several suspiciously rectangular pills on the front seat.
I like how she
no,
said
she's-
pilling
she's
pills as
popping-
well.
She's fucking popping Xannies while driving.
Can you rewind just a little bit?
Not easily.
Or-
I can try.
Okay, it's just... She's like,
Regular for adult
being
tasks,
questioned
as-
what she's doing.
People coming on rides with
A
me
little bit more.
to pick up on my friend, and I don't like doing
I
things by myself
think it's one
because
more.
I have anxiety, so I like to...
Multiple things with her car.
Right there, pilling bills.
You know, grocery shopping, filling bills.
Filling bills. Yep.
So where were you coming from?
And then the officer finds
on the way
pills.
to pick up on my friend, and I don't like doing things by myself because I have anxiety, so I like people coming on rides with me. So I was gonna go pick her up so I can...
But it seemed like a friend wasn't the only anxiety alleviance that this girl needed on her trip to complete all of her adult tasks, as the cops immediately spotted several suspiciously rectangular pills on the front seat.
For me, it pretty much stays simple there.
What the fuck are you doing?
Ma'am, is your ID in your purse? Alright, I'll get it. I'll get
I
it.
have learned
I said I'll get it.
trajectory.
Stand over there at the end
Oh.
of your car. Do you hear me?
Okay, but if you were more respectful about it, if I'm just saying,
Alright,
if we're all humans here, if you were more respectful about it, I'm just saying.
where's your ID at? Is it in here?
Can I look for my wallet? Well, like, why
Oh,
are you
I got
looking
it.
for my wallet? The thing is, that's my property. You have no choice.
Actually, I do, because I found freaking Xanax bars on your driver's seat. If you want to explain something, explain those.
Girl, the fact that you just
Yeah, rectangular
Girl!
pill. As soon as she said rectangular pill, I knew exactly.
As the interaction continues, the
I'm like,
girl
yep,
seems
Xanax.
to become more and more incoherent
She's
and
like,
confused.
"Girl?"
It's almost like she knows the
What'd you say?
and starts to become more and more confrontational.
Would you like to
sit down on the grass over there?
I can sit down in my
I don't know exactly what she said, but she responded to the officer with, "Girl?"
No, you're not getting back in your car. You can sit on the grass over there, or we can sit in the back of this car here, whichever one you prefer. Okay?
I'm gonna get my phone.
No, you're not. You're staying right here.
Okay, but why can't I get my phone to, like, at least have
You're
my
not getting
own
back in that
thing?
car until they're done.
Okay, but I feel like I should be able to. It's my right to, like, record anything that's happening in
Everything's
my
being
life.
recorded right
I
here.
know, but why can't I record it for myself?
You're not going back in that car.
But why can't I record?
You can request this recording.
You can come with me to my car. My
No,
phone
that's
is
not
right
how
on
it
that
fucking
seat.
works,
Anyone
ma'am.
can come to me to that seat to get my car.
Unfortunately for her, the cops have now had enough of her rambling and decide to get down to business. And we get the pleasure of seeing
we
her
go.
try to explain away everything.
Has your car always been like that
That's
in the
another
front?
one. Done.
Yes, I have.
Another one bites dust.
Dun, dun, dun.
Yeah, honestly.
Another one bites the
what
dust.
happened first?
And another
Okay,
one
see,
does, another one does, another one bites the dust.
One day I came back from
Get
work,
you to
like, just like, was like getting off and shit.
Dun,
That was missing.
Another one bites the dust.
It was missing.
When I got here, I saw your demeanor, your actions, and all that stuff, okay? I'm looking at your pupils, I'm looking at your eyes,
Looking me
and I
in the
think
head,
that you might be under the influence of some type
sinking in the
of
fucking
narcotic.
brainwaves.
Not alcohol, but I believe in narcotic, okay? So based off of what I'm seeing so far, would you be willing to do a field sobriety test to dispel my suspicions that you're under the influence of any type of narcotic?
It's never a good idea to decline these tests, but with how terribly the girl performed in them, she'd probably have a better chance of testing her luck in court. As you may expect, she was quickly put in handcuffs, and that's when her behavior went from dazed to dangerous.
Look at that frizzy hair. I want hair like that. That's anime hair right there.
You look like a fucking paintbrush.
Hey,
she's having a blast.
Ghost.
What?
You mean like that?
Hold on.
Yeah, I can't see that either.
No, just a bit more.
Oh.
Fucking thrilled. You know.
There's the
I don't-
fighting.
Thing is, I throw them out before. Oh, here's one. There you go, Ghost. That one.
Yes.
God.
Yes, perfectly.
She's into really some kinky shit.
With the delirious girl finally secured in the back seat, the only danger left now is to the sanity of the officer made to
This one's
drive her
bad
back to
enough
the
that I might
station.
have to. I gotta cut it off for it so I can use it for.
My grandparents could not find me for weeks!
Oh, she's been in the mental hospital before. That explains things.
We're like, oh, you're gonna be okay, you're gonna say this is wrong, but all you guys do is lie!
That's gonna be a fun ride out there.
They're drawing straws. Who's gonna deal with her?
Oh, dibs.
They're fucking laughing. Oh.
Unfortunately, it's unknown what she was charged with, but it's likely amounted to a DUI and resisting. Lastly, though, the only place more common to see a Karen than screaming at cops
There had to be
is
assault
at an
there,
airport,
too.
screaming at cops. At Salt Lake
Maybe.
City
He
International
was
Airport,
kicking.
this woman had just been informed that she'd have to give up her aisle seat and instead take one in the middle. A reasonable request with many possible causes, but it ended up causing her to go absolutely ballistic and giving us one of the most
Me and my
hilarious
brother were
turn
both
freakouts of all-
talking. We were hoping something like this would happen while we were flying. You want to know why? Because they give you money if you agree to it.
Ooh.
They give you credit on another flight, or they give you upgrades on a different flight, or something like that. Like, we were hoping, like, one of the small flights that we had to do, that they would fucking be like, look, we're gonna have to, like, bump you, you know, this is an overloaded flight, you know, could you possibly, you know, stay here, we'll put you up in a room, you know, for a day, and me and him would have been like, fuck yeah! We were both kind of hoping it would happen.
Sitting there going,
Never
I
did.
bet.
Yeah.
I bet.
Especially if they would have asked for volunteers. Me and him were like straight up planning like we'd volunteer.
Dobre pivo, kurva. And now time to make fucking moonshine. How very fucking Alabama of me.
You're gonna start the
Of all
video back up,
time.
sorry.
Not just Bama that does it, dude.
Let me say what I wanted to say.
The South in general.
Took me off the
We do it here
Not
in
just
Michigan
the
too.
South either.
I walked
Yeah, it's
up.
everywhere. Everywhere.
Yeah.
They did not arrest me.
Especially all along the
They did not
Appalachian Trail.
handcuff me. They did not
Or the
touch
Appalachian
me
Mountains, I
without
should say.
plane.
So nobody.
They need to let me either. They need
There's
to
most
buy
of
me a
them
hotel
refers to that
ticket
region,
and get me
Appalachian
back to
fan.
New York.
Oh, by the way, when we were flying
If she
though, we
wants to
did
get
have
back
to
on the
deal with
plane,
drunk
then she's
passengers.
gonna have to calm down first.
They did get
Airlines
removed
like
from the
these
plane,
value
though.
customer comfort more than
They
anything and
eventually
reserve
fixed
every
their
right
shit.
to refuse
Calm
boarding.
down.
There's a reality where this woman calms
Nice.
down, apologizes, and accepts her middle seat fate.
If you
But
had to
that'd be
deal
too
with
simple
me
for a
being
Karen like
drunk, that was
this.
just me being fucking
My
sleepy.
behavior? Okay, I got a plane
Hey,
for
Spectre.
the aisle
I got
seat.
something for you.
They gave me an
Okay.
E, which is a middle
I'm going
seat.
there.
That is not what I
your
paid
ID?
for.
You have your ID?
What does that have to do with anything?
Right now the police are here. We're gonna find out the who, the why, the what. So I just need to know
Okay,
who
well,
you
you
are.
better.
Yeah, let's go have a seat over there. Let's come over here so that let's go have a seat over there.
All right, well, you better get me a hotel.
What?
No, I would like to hear what people
Incoming
are saying.
big bitch.
I'm allowed to hear
Alright.
what they are saying.
I'm gonna catch up with
There
you.
you go.
How is that the nice? What have I done? They have tried to
Just
work
give me-
with me by taking me off the plane.
I don't see it.
The sass, the hand signs,
What have I done on the plane?
the over exaggeration.
What I have
There
done
you
on
go.
the plane.
Her behavior is slowly
Oh.
becoming more and more combative, and she's going from annoyed to angry, prompting
I'll
the
add it
cops
to
to
this
become
day.
defensive and put her back in her place.
Jinkulia.
I live in New York.
Okay, that was kind of cool.
I put so I had one of these, and I was trying to find a good place to put my brushes I've been using. You know that it's like they're progressively getting worse, but they still are good. I had one of these sitting here, and I just glued it to the edge of my desk and put my brushes in it so they're out of the way.
Hey, this flight is Delta.
Oh no, that's what I flew was
You
Delta.
better get me a flight back to New York. I don't live in Utah. I've never been here.
I have most of it done, by the way. I made a wooden frame with like tickets and like all the stuff that I gathered on our flight and stuff. Yeah, it's all in the frame, and I poured
Her
resin over
frustration
top
is
of it.
somewhat
It's almost
understandable,
done
as she's now
at
stuck
work,
in a
and then
state she
I'll make
doesn't
sure to
know,
post it when
with
it's
nowhere
done.
to go, but she's only making it worse by acting this
It's
way.
got to
and
get
there's only
the
one
frame's
way
got to
this
get
can
painted.
go.
So here, I'll post it in general pictures. I think I have a picture.
Funny how because my vision has turned like this fucking blue. My fucking eyes make everything purple.
Yeah.
No kissing.
All right, dude, give me my.
Come here.
Give me my.
It's gonna take a fucking while.
I didn't do.
Let's go train
Stop!
Hands behind your back.
It's gonna take.
When will these people learn that's just saying stop and no won't
Is not a good
make
idea.
the officer stop?
Yeah, it's a terrible idea.
Pants fall down. Oh no, okay, she's wearing weird colored shorts.
Leggings or something.
Something like that. Right, I am debating.
Stop resisting.
Oh.
Where's your car, Sarge? Get up. Right there.
See you.
Delta lives in New York.
This arrest might be a blessing in disguise for the woman, though, as at least now she won't have to worry about finding accommodation because she'll be spending the night behind bars.
That's fun.
I found it.
Was it? No.
Here, I found it, guys.
No.
The one that it's
Wow,
not
look at
done
that!
yet.
Look at that bottom right.
Oh God. I can suck you with a question. What the fuck? Okay, what the hell is that one?
No, no.
The fuck?
Great karma. Okay, so
Okay.
probably won't do that
yeah,
one.
spec-
There's also
Oh,
fighting,
shit.
so I really shouldn't show fighting on stream.
Spectre,
Nah, that
one thing I really
top right
need
looks
is
scary.
2 teapots.
2 what?
2 teapots. Actually, no, I can fucking just reroll
Mr.
it.
Smith, when insane
Smith?
Karens attack cops.
Oh, no. All right, hey, don't re-roll it. Don't re-roll it. I know where to go.
Fuck, too late.
Fuck.
Yeah, you could have just gone to the giant teapot.
Oh,
Oh,
I
you
was
wanna?
already there.
Because
You know
when
what I
that,
want to see?
No, go ahead.
But I'm famous.
One.
Oh,
But I'm
God.
famous.
Idle TikToker realize they're being arrested.
When that daily is active, going to the teapot's a crapshoot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know 2 guaranteed spots because it's a separate instance.
You don't have
We're-
any teeth to chew 'em.
White Springs Resort, you go to the bar, there's always a teapot there.
I don't need them.
And then the overseer's house.
Okay. We're gonna go insane Karens attack cops, and then we're gonna start moving across the tabs that I have open. Unless any really catch our attention.
I mean, the TikTokers one looks like it could be hilarious. I'll probably do that one later.
I added it. It's in the row up top.
Okay.
Yeah, I've been adding
The
it.
bottom
Really
left.
see.
The bottom left kind of looks like me. Please arrest me. I
Arrest
don't want
me,
to be
please.
here. Arrest me, please. Knife.
These were moments when insane Karens attacked.
So this is Mr.
Let's
Smith.
start with the most
We've watched
tense
some of his
incident
stuff
of all.
before.
Mr.
You're
Kniff.
hurting me! Stop touching me!
Why do they do that?
In
Because they're
June
stupid.
2022, an emergency call alerted the police about the possible disappearance of a 15-year-old boy. Upon arriving at the scene, they found a visibly distressed woman. As they spoke with her, the woman, frustrated with the situation and the apparent inaction of the authorities, ended up confronting the officers.
Okay, who kidnapped your son?
My ex-husband.
Where is he now?
In Orlando.
Okay. And why are you saying that he's been kidnapped? Do you guys have like a court agreement or?
Oh,
A minute ago, you were saying that you were dealing with the court process. Is that like he
I
has
have
the
a question.
trial waiting for that?
Are you asking me questions or is he now? Because for 1 second, I
What
would
the
stop
fuck?
and I'm gonna get a recording.
Yeah,
Hold on.
that was a fucking switch, wasn't it?
I know. You can record it. Don't ever.
No, I'm gonna
I guess
change
she
it
has
on.
something against men or something against the women.
Something against men, probably. She's probably a feminist.
The conversation grew increasingly
Why is
tense,
she just
and
holding
the
her
police soon
food?
decided to take action to control the situation.
Do you understand?
She approached the one officer and the officer actually tried making distance.
Do you want to help to understand? Yeah,
I was just about to say to feel some warmth in her life for once.
doing this and don't ever touch me.
You're too close. If I can touch you, that means you're too close. Do you need help with your son or not?
No, you guys
Okay,
can go.
so if you call, it's us coming out.
Despite warnings to keep her distance, the woman continued to approach, defying the officer's orders.
Then do your fucking job. Touch me again. Touch me again. Stop, please. Stop touching me. I just got a fucking surgery, and you're fucking touching me when I fucking can't fucking feel anything. Don't fucking touch me. You're touching me. You suck.
When the situation escalated out of control, the officers felt compelled to restrain
not
the woman.
touching you.
However, they did not anticipate what would happen next.
Hi, how are you?
Stand still. Well, stand still.
Alright, who's coming out of the house? Or what is she carrying?
Oh my
Oh,
god,
okay, she's just having a whole breakdown.
Oh yeah, whole ass breakdown.
Not drop.
Just walk. It won't hurt if you just walk.
Read.
Respect. No, I'm not going. I'm
I
staying
believe
here.
that as long as you're in handcuffs,
No,
you're
I'm
going.
sorry.
The situation reached a critical point when the
When-
woman, dissatisfied with what was happening, reacted unexpectedly against one of the officers.
Humanity,
There you go.
Fucked a lot of people. You've been a nasty bitch.
That's a chihuahua.
I'm sure. Kind of terrible. Oh, trust me.
Or another
I think it's
fucking
more
dog.
against the other woman than it is the men.
Yeah, that's weird.
Stop touching me. You're
Why
hurting
do
me.
I've noticed that? Why do women seem to hate other women so much?
Friendly fire.
I could never get along with them, but it's not like I directly dislike them.
I call that friendly fire.
Yeah, it kind of is friendly fire.
Friendly fire
This
will not be
behavior,
tolerated.
which involved physically assaulting the officer, is considered a serious offense, can result in severe penalties, including up to 5 years in prison, probation, or a fine of up to $5,000.
You okay? You sure?
Yeah. I'm not bleeding, right?
No.
Oh, she got kicked?
I'm good.
Yeah, she got kicked.
I know.
It hurts.
It's okay.
She got kicked in the face.
The woman eventually pleaded nolo contendere, meaning she did not contest the charges. This usually leads to a conviction, but may result in a lighter sentence, depending on the agreement made with the prosecution. The next Karen didn't stop there and took her aggression to a new level.
Ooh.
In January 2024,
Hey, that
the
truck's for
situation
sale.
unfolded when the police
I've
responded
seen
to a
this
call about a
one.
possible incident. As an officer attempted to restrain a man who refused to obey instructions, he was caught off guard when another individual exited the vehicle and began circling him, creating a tense atmosphere. What started as an attempt at control
This is why I
quickly
firmly believe there should always
escalated
be
into
two
a
officers,
confrontational
you know?
situation.
Yep.
Haley, the suspect, irritated and uncontrollable,
Over
began
here in
Or at least just
acting
another
aggressively
person.
toward everyone around her.
Over here in Poland, there are always two officers in one car.
Look, I'll put it on here.
Yeah, I firmly
Just
believe.
depends on the department.
Yeah, some departments though don't have the people.
If it's a major city or something like that, then yeah, absolutely, you're gonna have two people in a fucking vehicle.
Yeah, more rural and stuff like that. Not always.
Nah, especially my area, but that's where, what was it? There was something that happened a couple weeks ago before I left. My neighbor's house, there was a
I understand.
local, there was the one township cop there that was for the township, and then there was,
intense interaction. The
like 2 or
officers
3
managed
other
to
officers
restrain
from
the
different
woman,
departments.
not without facing significant resistance. She continued to shout, provoke, and threaten everyone around her, showing no signs of remorse.
Nothing was funnier than the time that we had angry cops show up on one of these videos, and we're like, oh fuck, fucking hi.
Listen here,
guy, shut your mouth, guy. God, that was a fucking great video.
So I think they were trying to arrest the boyfriend. The boyfriend had one cuff on. She started attacking, and the boyfriend started helping the officers arrest her.
Oh God.
Witnesses at the scene reported feeling fear.
That's
They
a fucking
described how they
moment.
unsuccessfully tried to calm the woman as she created chaos around her. What the officers did not know was that the situation was even more complex.
She couldn't, whoever's it is, that's what she was trying. And she was trying to get out of there. The girl was hanging on her, beating her while she was on the driver's wheel. Multiple people tried to stop her from coming. The door was open. She was just swinging on her.
The door opened, something flew out, so I was right behind
She threw a
While the police tried to understand the situation, the woman refused to accept the consequences of her actions and continued to make verbal provocation.
I think she ends up turning into like some sort of fucking demon or something.
You tell yourself that.
Man, those are some fucking lungs for deathcore fucking.
The victim, who was assaulted by Haley, was very frightened.
There you go.
When giving their testimony to the police.
And this girl is obviously your friend or
Oh,
something?
I mean, she was. I don't know what happened. We were at Leroy's, and she had drank too much. And so I called her brother, who is in that truck.
Okay.
And I said, Harley is intoxicated.
What's she so upset about?
Dude, I have no idea. Like, all of a sudden, she just switched. She sat there. It beat the shit out of me. I
mean, she's going to jail.
I just want the fucking neon lights out of this. That's all I want.
As if that weren't enough, Haley, even
I gotta wait till I
handcuffed
get paid,
and
though.
inside the police car, continued to provoke, further aggravating her situation.
Get these off my wrist! Get them off my wrist!
The
I'm gonna get scorched hunt in here in a second.
She is so distressed.
She is coming unraveled as a human.
Yeah, if I remember correctly in this clip, I think she ends up turning. She almost like goes full demon. Yep. Yep.
You fat little bitch! I will drag you
You might want to
Not
You
do
might want to
that.
answer the phone. No, you might want to answer the phone. I think Avenged Sevenfold's looking for a new singer.
Maybe.
This behavior is typical of people who feel above the rules, disregarding the consequences.
Am I wrong?
No, you're not. You're not wrong. No, I'll give you that one. That was funny as hell too. I was like, oh fuck.
To a $500 dinner, and you can arrest me for all you want, and my dad will literally bail my ass out.
Oh shit.
I should
Okay.
You know what's one fast way to complete the weekly like collect caps thing?
Hmm.
Oh, they're leaving the prettiest girl. It's Charlotte.
I wouldn't say that.
Volt 63 jumpsuits. Make a shit ton of them and just fucking
Your
sell
bra
them.
wouldn't be hanging out if you didn't resist.
Top quality shit. Do you know what my house looks like? I have a nice ass house. And I am literally going to sue the out of you when I get out of here.
The fuck you looking at, you fucking
And the most
clanker?
surprising fact,
Oh, she's
Haley is
fat.
not just an ordinary person, but
You know
a
what?
hairdresser
No, I'm not gonna
who
make
pays
antibiotics. I'm just gonna make
$700,000 in
Stimpaks.
taxes. Nonetheless, she was detained all the same.
Dude. What was it? I had like 20 fucking Radaway on me. I ended up making 80.
There should be.
Diluted.
Last year, let me be out of this car. Oh my god. No, let me go. And you're gonna have me. Please.
Haley was resisting arrest and assault. However, Haley
What's
still
up?
gave the police less
Don't
work
forget
than
chat.
this next Karen. In April 2023,
Oh, hey, chick.
police were called after several 911
Hot girl
calls
summer
reported
beat
a
the
woman
shit.
in a delicate
Hot girl
situation
summer
on the
beat the
bridge.
shit out
When
of
they
your
arrived at the
community.
scene,
What?
they began their
the heck?
approach, but were unaware
I don't know
of
what that
what they would
means.
be facing.
The St. Augustine. Okay, I'm with the St. Augustine Police Department. I don't have a problem
this
with
a
you. I
Summer
don't
of
know
Love
you.
reference?
I don't know your little boy here.
Yes.
Okay, but
I'm being confronted.
I can't find the right arm.
For no reason.
Can't find the right arm.
So because of where we're at right now, what I'm just asking is if you and I can just have an adult conversation.
Go to the left arm.
I'm always up for adult conversation.
All right.
According to the Fourth Amendment of the U.S. Constitution, the police have the right to intervene in situations where there is a risk to the individual or others.
But what I'm wondering is, for our safety and for the vehicles.
Do you think we're unsafe right now? On this
Okay.
solid
is this
brick
what? Here, I've
of
got.
fucking-
You're cussing at me. You're.
Am I cussing?
Yes.
How have I cussed at you?
Okay.
Yeah.
What
When
is the-
have I cussed
How's
at
the
you?
kid crying?
I feel
You've been using the F word ever
Really?
since I got here. Is
Really?
there a problem?
Can you replay that?
Yes, I can, but not right now.
Because I haven't used that
Okay.
word at all.
Okay, sweetie, are you
So
okay?
you are the problem.
Oh.
Okay? So get
She
that
sound.
in your
I wonder if she's
I'm
intoxicated.
gonna recommend
I'm gonna
that
recommend.
Well, she's
you
definitely
get
on
in your
something.
A
SUV.
drunk
Because
Karen,
you are
that's
making
what
shit up that is not happening.
1069 to
And
pick
I
it
will
up.
contact my
That's
lawyer.
not
During
effing
the
happening.
intervention, the woman expressed her displeasure and began to contest the situation.
Gonna be a cop right now? Go right ahead.
Yeah,
You will wait it out.
I'm thinking she's gonna fight. So
It's not a fight.
okay,
It's a ground.
okay, sweetheart,
Ooh, witchcraft.
sweetheart, are you
Oh,
okay?
she's
You're
silent.
not okay.
I'm not fucking swearing.
Okay.
Mhm.
That is a great sentence.
Is that documented for court? Is that documented for court?
It's like whenever somebody accuses you of being like
Because that's what we're talking about.
racist, sexist, or anything like that. That's where I just look at them and be like, I'm not that. I'm an equal opportunity hater. I fucking hate everybody.
Exactly.
Yeah.
What are we doing?
We're gonna put you in handcuffs.
For
Just-
for what? Are we
The
gonna
inspector
talk?
fucking gets it.
We're detaining you right
I've
now.
always gotten it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can you
Average
see this?
Bostonian.
You'll have to carry it.
Except I'm not from Boston.
Just
Piece of
step
shit.
in.
I mean, you're from that area.
Stepping into the.
I mean, I
Philly.
live in that area, sort of.
Yeah, you're from right now.
You have to
Yeah.
tell me why I am being arrested. First.
I can't find the right arm, and it's starting to make me mad.
Miranda rights. You can't just stick somebody in a locked box for no reason. I was
of course, I'm not fucking cussing.
Also, if anybody wants 50 cal ammo, let me know. I can make a lot.
I found the right arm, guys. In my box of bits.
Unyielding, she
I
managed
decided
to
to
free
change
herself
the
from the handcuffs
this
and
thing
attempted
'cause I
to
don't
use
need
the
another
phone,
She freed herself.
complicating the officer's work even
She's
further.
escaping.
Open your front door.
The SCP has broken containment.
He has broken containment.
You found the right arm. I found a spine.
The attempt to escape from the police car and continue
I
causing
ripped it out of
disturbances
this scorched body.
forces the arrest, which
I found a
resulted
jar
in
turd.
mistakes.
I got a
This
jar
can result in
turd.
penalties ranging from
How did she even get out of those
prison,
cuffs?
fine of up to $1,000.
She has small
or
wrists.
both.
Probably her
Although the
hands are
need for
small.
restraint might be
She's got small
questioned,
hands and
given
small
the woman's
wrists.
behavior.
So
Officers decided to
they couldn't
act
tighten
to
the
ensure everyone's
cuffs
safety.
enough because she could just pull her, basically pull her hand in like that, pull them out of the cuffs. She's loose.
This
The
is
goose.
why
The
zip
goose
ties
is
are better.
loose. The goose is loose.
Plus,
During
under
the
zip ties,
interaction,
you
there
can't
were
really get out of
moments
them easily.
resistance,
Downside to
which
zip
required a
ties,
firmer
you
restraint
kind of
from the
can't get out of them.
You kind of can't get out of them easily, even if you want to or have to.
Poor kid.
Oh, she got the full.
I found a rib cage on this one.
You almost got a whole human.
I know.
So there's a mod I love for Skyrim, and it's a necromancy mod. And if you find all the bones you can actually resurrect a skeleton, and he doesn't count as a companion. But when he dies, he just explodes.
Hands are
into
free
bones.
again.
Kind of cool. Scorn. Gaunt's ghosts are great though.
The situation escalated.
Oh my god, she's upside down in the back.
Yeah, that's a hog tie right there. Gaunt's ghosts are awesome. I fucking love the books. I need to continue them.
Hey, grab my glasses and shit right there.
He's excited.
You know, this guy with the mask on.
They got her legs in the door.
Oh, they pull a strap through and fucking...
Yeah, and close
On
it.
the strap, yeah.
Acting up. Stop. Stop.
No.
Stop.
Ooh.
Stop. Let go. Stop. Let go.
Alright, we need a decoration for his backpack.
Leading the officers to take additional measures to ensure she could be safely transported.
It's a reworked skill perk mod. Yeah, there's that one, and then there's one that's dedicated that just when you get high enough in, what is it called? Conjuration, you can go to an altar, a special altar, and do it. That's the one I usually use. I don't like the reworked skill perks always. I play a lot of Skyrim. I've been playing Skyrim in VR recently. It's fucking awesome. I will. It's on my list over there. It's going to be in the next vote. Is play through
good. The
Skyrim
kid's
in VR.
alright.
Family members.
Yep.
After being taken to the hospital and then to the police station, the woman was charged with disorderly conduct, resisting police
Good
action,
one.
and improper behavior. Even a 60-year-old Karen got into
Improper
trouble after
behavior. No
refusing to
fucking
issue a
shit.
ticket. In July 2019,
Oh,
Deborah
this one has
Hamill,
lightning.
65, found herself in an unexpected
This one has
conflict with
lightning.
the police
Taser,
after
taser,
being
taser.
pulled over for a traffic violation. What began as a simple stop quickly escalated.
Oh, I
into a
remember
tense
this.
situation with
I remember
significant
this.
consequences.
It was a
It
while
all
back.
started when Deborah was stopped by an
Whoa,
officer due to a broken
thunder.
taillight on her vehicle. A violation
I think this was
according
like
to Title
2012
47
or
of the
some
Oklahoma
shit.
Code to require vehicles to be in proper working condition.
I didn't realize they were a big Metallica fan, man, because they're riding the lightning.
Hit, and we're waiting to see if I can't find
Nah,
a bed
they're
for
more
it.
of a
Short bed.
Akadaka fan.
It's drivable.
Because she was.
Yeah, but it's not legal. You bust a taillight.
Following standard procedure, the officer issued an $80 ticket, but Deborah was not at all
The
pleased with
perfect
the
fucking
idea.
tone for that.
Well, I did issue for a defective equipment. It's $80. You have till September 16th.
The fact that he's
to take
still
care of
going
this.
too, man, like,
Get you to sign your
damn.
access.
So you don't even
Yeah,
need
Brian
to
Johnson's still fucking,
for this.
still
You've been
fucking
driving
rocking.
around for 6
Really?
months like that.
I'm truthful.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not
How
going to give
many
you a
years
warning
is
for
it?
something you've been driving for 6 months.
40 years at least.
Jesus. You know what? I got this thing here.
Angus Young is still going
could have been
too.
resolved easily,
Angus is
took a
awesome.
different turn.
I've met him.
Deborah,
He's
visibly
awesome.
upset, questioned the need
He's a
for the
very
ticket,
nice person.
arguing that the issue could be quickly fixed. The situation began to escalate when Deborah refused to sign the ticket.
Nope. Either way, I'm issuing you a citation. Sign there, please.
Well, I don't want to sign it because I don't want to do $80.
You don't want to sign it?
No, because I don't think that I deserve to pay $80 for something that is fixable and I can fix it. That's
In Oklahoma's traffic system, when issued a ticket, the driver must sign it as
Hello,
acknowledgement
Hustler
of receiving the notice, though it does not imply an admission of guilt. Refusing to sign can be interpreted as disobedience to authority, which in some cases may lead to the situation escalating, seen as passive resistance to law enforcement.
If that's all you want
Go ahead and
to
step out of the car.
Why?
Because you're under arrest. Step out. Step out of the vehicle.
She said, no,
Step
I'm
out.
not.
Step out. I'm giving you a lawful order. Step out.
Is she gonna drive off?
Yeah, she will.
Yeah, she drives off, and then, you know, fun stuff happens.
Gets
and
dragged
yeah.
out. Yep.
Step
You
out.
are full of because you're not placing me under no damn arrest.
Step out.
No, I'm not.
From that point on, tension increased, with Deborah repeatedly ignoring the officer's orders to exit the vehicle.
No way.
Do not take off.
Shut up and give me that and I'll sign it.
Step out.
No.
We're beyond that.
Too late now. Yeah.
That is the dumbest thing you can do.
See your ass. Get out of the car. Get out of the car. Get out
I'm
of the
gonna
car.
do something cool.
Get out of the car.
Deborah's insistence on not leaving the car led the officer to take more drastic measures.
Broken window,
Even
broken
after
window,
several
broken
clear
window,
orders
broken
to
window,
exit
broken
the
window.
vehicle, Deborah continued to resist, heightening the tension at the scene. Following protocol, the officer informed Deborah that if she did not cooperate, he would be forced to take more severe action.
Get out of the car. Get out of the car. Get out of the car.
You better leave me.
There we go.
Put your hands behind your back. Put your hands behind your back. Now.
Oh, my PC's crashing.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Put your hands behind your back. Put your hands behind your back.
Alright. And we'll
Lay down and put your hands behind
glue
your
this
back.
guy down.
Now.
Second
No,
tasing.
you will not. You're gonna get it again.
Do you hear that?
The officer,
Yeah,
now
there
with
you go.
justified reasons to believe that Deborah posed a threat to public order and was actively resisting arrest, she was handcuffed and placed in the patrol car, where she began questioning the necessity of the taser's use.
Why didn't you take off?
It's called Play Stupid Games, Win Stupid Prizes.
All you had to do was sign a ticket.
But can you just listen
Or the more
to me?
commonly known, fuck around and find out.
Yeah, if you see this graph,
wants to come to cash in for
the
any
amount that you
reason
fuck around
whatsoever,
is tangential
because I
and
know it's
equal
gonna be
to
an $80
the amount that
fine
you
for
are going to
some
find out.
dumb something all the time.
Well, when you're driving around like that, where do you think you can go driving around?
I
and get
fuck
away with
around,
like that?
but when I find out, I fucking laugh at it, and still fuck around.
Alright, I'm having.
Man.
Oh,
Groceries.
there it is.
You may not like the laws. but
Never mind, I
you're
found
gonna
out.
enforce them. Whether that be in Cache, in Oklahoma County, or wherever. Okay.
Oh, what? Do your computer fix its shit?
Almost no. I had to close it out. I clicked on the file this PC and it took forever to load. It said not responding twice. Closed it out the first time, brought it back out, and it almost didn't do it the second time, but it got it this time.
Oh, yeah. So it fixed its shit.
The risks I took were calculated. But man, am I bad at math.
What happened here?
Oh, where? Hold up. Where?
Bad parking revenge is caught on camera.
Oh
Ooh. That looks like a really, really big chainsaw. On a tank.
That's a tractor, and it's meant for digging like lines For laying
Hold on, let me
lines in.
see it. Excuse me. Which one? Oh yeah, that's a ditch witch.
Yeah, I couldn't remember the name of it. Yeah, it's Ditch Witch. There you go. Wait, that's an old Mustang. That looks like my old Mustang.
Yeah.
Wrong
Is
color.
it? No, that almost looks like a 4-door.
It might be 4-door, but my old Mustang was a Foxback or a hatchback like
Fox
that.
body.
Was a fuck back?
Fox body. Fox body. I was trying to say Fox body, but I was like, nah, it wasn't considered a Fox body. But I love those old Fox bodies.
What year?
They're beautiful. 1989.
Yeah, that would be a Fox body.
Yeah, it was a 25th anniversary. Had the little badge on it and everything.
The video that we just got through watching, that last bit where she got tased twice, the original video that I saw was 5 years ago.
Look at that one. She just straight up picked her up.
Sure, what the fuck?
That might be AI, actually.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
You're going to...
There's another, but I'm famous.
I'm famous. Oh no. Evil celebrities realize that they've been caught. Dr. Insanity, I like his videos. We're gonna go him.
Celebrities are well known for
That's
thinking they're better than the
one we
average
already
person.
had
What
to
happens
tab,
when these
I
same
believe.
celebrities
I'll be right
hold
back.
the
I need to use
same
the restroom.
attitude towards cops?
I'm gonna punch on the first white boy I see in there.
Here are 3 shocking examples of when celebrities get the ultimate reality check. Starting with the case
I
of
love
Farron
it when
Sally.
they get
On the
fucking
15th of
reality
December
checked.
2018, police pulled over a vehicle driven by Florida news anchor Farron Sally. When the cop realized who she was, he figured she'd be helpful and respectful, but he was about to get a huge reality check.
Hello, miss. Officer Carver, Palm Beach Gardens Police Department. Reason why I'm pulling you over is because you're actually driving with no taillights. I believe you're only driving with your daytime driving lights on. And yep, they're completely off. There you go. Can I see your license, registration, proof of insurance, please? What's wrong? You. Why?
I don't feel like being pulled over.
I'm sorry?
I don't feel like being pulled over right now.
Okay.
My phone is not.
Well, you're the one driving without lights on, so.
Yeah, well, you're the one pulling me over right now.
Yeah, it's my job.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it's literally his job.
See my phone right now.
You're the one pulling me over because you're being a fucking dumbass.
God, I've had one drink tonight.
Okay. Well, it's pretty strong smell coming off your breath.
I had one drink tonight.
And it's not
Was it a
just
big
the
one?
smell giving it away either. Farron's speech is also slurred.
Yeah, if
Her
it's a
attitude
shot
is far
or if
from
it's a,
perfect,
if
and
it's a
overall
gallon,
she
that's
just
still
seems
one drink.
sluggish. And when a cop notices a driver is acting this way, they just have to investigate further. Something Farron is clearly not
There we
pleased
go.
about.
We're gonna grab this. I'm going to build a custom model right now. We're going to utilize
Carver,
sandbags.
Howdy. I believe you are impaired. I'd like to run some road sobriety
This
tests on you, make
guy-
sure you're good to drive, okay?
Absolutely. I think I'm just fine to drive. Sure. Let's do it.
We've already seen a huge amount of entitlement from the news anchor, but it's actually just a fraction of what's to come. It picks up as the field sobriety tests begin, as she clearly
first things
believes
first.
that this is completely
Lay this
unnecessary.
down.
What did you mean by I have enough, or I have what I need right now? What does that mean?
It means that I know that I'm capable of driving. I know that I'm a responsible citizen, and I know that however many cops it is that you have right now are unnecessary for the task that you're privileged with at this point.
Oh, I know this clip.
You ready to begin?
I haven't seen this one.
Go ahead and begin.
Oh, she royally fucks
Like I
the
instructed you.
Oh boy.
Alrighty. Come over here. Can you step out here some?
Do I need to walk the line as I
No, just step out here. We're done with the line.
All right, just checking. Hey,
I appreciate you checking, okay?
absolutely, Mr. Carver.
Farron is clearly being facetious here and trying
Oh, yeah,
to skirt
she
the line
is
of disrespect, but moments
being
later, she decides to take it
see you
just a
next
step
Tuesday.
further.
I want to know what I can do to end this public humiliation at this point.
It's not public humiliation. I'm over here conducting a DUI
Oh, I
investigation.
remember this too.
Here's what I'm gonna ask of you.
Politician.
Can we go to a
Nope.
side
Nope.
show?
Or not
News
politician.
anchor.
Yeah, news anchor.
Okay.
I find this very publicly humiliating. Now we'll continue whatever it is that you need us to do.
I'm sorry.
But I'm asking
I
that.
cannot take you to another location.
Okay. Well, it was
Sorry.
worth a try because we're on PGA
do you want-
Boulevard, and I am a public
We're,
figure.
we're not on PJ Boulevard. Okay.
We're close enough
You're
to
a
it.
news
darling.
anchor.
Stand over
It's
here,
your job
just
to
on the
get
other
shit
side.
wrong.
Okay.
Can you give me your
Constantly.
vehicle?
Watch out, they may
Especially
shoot
if
you
you're the
even though
weather
you're not
person.
black.
Okay, that was a very racist comment.
With
It's
all
their
these
job to
snide and
be
entitled comments,
very
she's really
thoroughly
not doing
annoying
herself
as
any
well.
favors in the
Yes,
eyes of these cops.
apparently.
And that's not even mentioning the
The
direct
weather-
insults she starts giving the cops next.
No,
The
you're
weather in
your
Kitty,
alphabet from A to Z,
everybody's
correct?
dead.
Yes, I know my alphabet from A to
Highest
Z.
level education.
I have a master's degree. What do you have?
Okay. Go ahead and stand with your feet
Oh,
together.
she
What
is
did you have?
straight up being a
Thank you very
bitch.
much.
There we go.
Feet together.
Hey, high
Arms down at your
five.
seat.
We're on the same
Yeah,
page.
fucking weather
It's
anchors.
okay.
Together, arms down at your
Yeah,
side.
lose
they're
our hair,
just
we
there to
lose
say
the
that
ability to
everyone in
high five.
McKinney is
That's
dead.
right. When I say left or right, you're going to extend that
At
finger
least
out
one
in front
person
of you.
fucking
You're
got
gonna
it.
touch the tip of your finger to the tip of your nose. You understand?
Yes.
Left.
That's why I love being around you motherfuckers.
106,000, 100 something degrees. Everybody in
Right.
McKinney is dead.
Dead.
Everyone's dead. Everyone's dead.
Everyone in McKinney is dead.
Put your hands behind your back.
just
Please
without
go to the
even
restroom, darling.
skipping a fucking beat.
What have I done? I've passed every
Listen,
test.
listen. You have given me indication through your roadside sobriety test that you are impaired.
I'm a cocky son of a gun, but I've passed all these tests. No, hold on. I know I'm cocky, and forgive me for that.
Everyone should know that you can't be cocky and flippant and then beg forgiveness when things don't go your way. And the cops are now ready to treat her with exactly the same amount of respect as she showed them. But Farron has one last entitled trick up her sleeve to try and get out of this.
I'm a model citizen. You're making a scene right now in front of an area where I'm on TV. Oh my God, please walk me away. Oh my God, Bush. I'm not a bad person. You're arresting me. You're arresting me a mile away from my job. Where I've interviewed your own police chief.
Did you have any drinks with her tonight? Have you,
Yeah, I had a few drinks.
Okay.
Yeah,
All right.
of course. I mean, look.
If there's evidence, DUI, my hands are tied. Okay. I see her all the time on TV every morning. Okay, that's my main news that I watch. Okay, she shouldn't be acting that way. If she's in the public eye, like us, she shouldn't be acting that way. Okay, she's starting nothing but giving attitude, right?
I said to her right away.
Even Farron's fiancé agreed that her behavior was unacceptable and admitted that they had a few drinks that night. So Farron was taken back to the jail to take a breath test where the legal limit is .08, and she blew a .079. She passed by exactly .001%.
That's fucking skin in your
all
teeth
charges
right
against
there.
her to be dropped,
Yep.
despite it being almost a guarantee that she was over the legal limit. But that's not where the story ends. Originally, she was dropped from her position on TV during the DUI investigation, but she was quickly taken back when the charges were dropped. However, as soon as this body cam footage was released to the public, she quickly resigned from her position. The silver lining is that Farron didn't try and get violent in her stop. The same can't be said for the next entitled celebrity, a rapper whose first thought after being arrested was to assault the police.
Oh.
Fucking nerves in that bitch. I'll make you charge me.
On the 7th of July, 2022,
Bad
rapper
idea.
Boozy Badass and his friend were pulled over by Georgia police for having a concealed license plate and tinted windows. Initially, the stop started out well, but got out of hand quickly as soon as the cop decided to lay down the law.
Who's the registered owner of this car, man? You are? Okay. You got your ID on you, man? So the reason I pulled yours is because you're tagged, okay? Alright, I'll be right back. Let me check things out, okay? Yeah, they're from the party. I think we should move them over there because we're about to get deep in.
Oh, they're here. I smell marijuana right here.
Alongside the tint and license plate, the cop also smelled marijuana in the vehicle and decided to detain the two occupants and bring them to a safer spot.
Marijuana.
This is where things started to kick off.
Alright, is there any marijuana in that car, man, or any other drug in the car?
Nah, I'm smoking a blunt, bro.
Okay. Bro, you're good. I got you. As long as you're honest with me, I'm honest with you, okay? Just stand by.
Keep going through this, bro. Like I
We just got all the pressure down the state.
I can't, bro. I don't need no loan. I don't do shit, bro.
Is it legal?
Bro, I gotta go to y'all security and file charges, man. It's harassment. It's every day.
A quick search of the vehicle reveals multiple packages of marijuana and, frankly, a huge wad of cash. But in the time it takes them to search the whole car, Boosie starts to get mad.
Fuck all them shit up. I'm like that. I go in there and fight the police. Every fucking body. Cause I'm tired, bro. I want everybody down here where I'm I'm gonna spit on every fucking nurse in that bitch. I'm gonna make you charge me. I'm gonna show you how I get down when I get locked up. I'm gonna show you how I get down. I'm gonna make them whoop me. They gonna get a charge. I'm gonna make them whoop me. When he comes to them, I'm gonna put them in their feet. Then I'm going out like a gangster. You gotta knock my fucking teeth out, buddy. And you gonna get sued like a dog. I'm gonna show them how I get down and be off. Why? I'm gonna punch on the first white boy I see in that bitch. I'll slap the door on my damn break. Any nurse, I'm gonna spit on that bitch.
This monologue continues for about 5 minutes as the cops finish the search of their car, with Boosie only switching his attention to the officers when they find a packet of pills in his glove compartment.
William.
Yeah, hold on. Let me tell you that. You may never birth control pills or something for one of my bitches. That's all. Birth control pills or
He's
something.
a fucking asshole.
You know bitches can't get pregnant from me. Yeah, I got a lot of hoes sucking in my house right now. Yeah. I got like 35 hoes
But it ain't
sucking
yours.
in my house right now. If anybody want they suck, let me know. Bitch, I'm ready to fight. I take off the, I can fight. I would throw them bitches within the office.
Yeah.
All do is take out their bag and they gun. And I'ma throw them bitches with you in the parking lot. I'm like that, right?
Yes, I know.
There we go.
Obviously, this
I
whole
built
spiel
a
that Boosie
decided to
is
build
on is
a
an
marker
image thing. He knows
because I
this
found
all
the
is
stuff
being
for it.
recorded,
Buddy,
and
save
he's
that-
only being
save
rowdy
those
and
lyrics
shouting
for
to
the
make sure his
studio.
audience knows he's tough. So despite
think
his
that's kinda
early
cool.
threats to spit at and
Or
fight the
decided,
cops, they decide to handle the situation like this.
Build a marker. Just listen. This is what we're gonna do. Listen.
Just listen to
Down there.
I'm gonna give you a citation for marijuana. Alright?
For the smell of marijuana.
No, you'll be fine.
Crumbs on the floorboard.
There's some bags out here. There's 2 bags. Alright? I'm gonna give you a citation for alleged delivery. And that's it. Alright? I'm gonna let y'all be on about your business. Are we good? Yeah. Okay. We'll take the handcuffs off. We're gonna sit in the car. I just need y'all to relax, man, okay?
You let me go, just let me go. I'm going to file charges right now. I'll be up.
And it's as simple as that. The pair were sent on their way with a citation for the obscured license plate and marijuana, and nobody was hurt in this dangerously rowdy situation. But if Boosie's case was a rowdy one, Marshawn Lynch's
At least he was smart
probably
enough to
as
chill.
far in the other direction as you could
Marshawn
go.
Lynch.
When the
Ooh, I
cops
heard
found
something
him
about
literally
this.
asleep at the wheel.
Still sleeping?
Cops found former Seattle Seahawks player Marshawn sleeping in his car that was
Those
in
tires.
undrivable condition. The side wheel had no rim or tire, and the passenger side tires were about to fall off. Officers could smell the alcohol in the vehicle, and given the state of both Marshawn and his car, had to assume that he'd been driving under the influence, had an accident, and then fell asleep at the wheel. However, the officers couldn't investigate any further if he didn't get out of the car, which Marshawn refused to do.
Okay, hold on. Did you run it, the VIN?
Morning. How are you? Is this your car? It's not your car? Oh, whose car is it? Did you steal the car? Yes?
Interesting.
You see, you don't know whose car it is. Just asking.
Right now, the officers are at a complete loss. They've really got no idea how the car could have gotten into this state, and Marshawn is in a state that's honestly just confusing. As you may expect, the majority of this footage isn't the most exciting, so let's just skip to when the cops decide they've had enough and take matters into their own hands.
So here's the thing, okay? Right now, if you don't get out of the vehicle, you're going to be charged with obstructing an investigation. That is a criminal offense, and you will go to jail.
What kind of obstruction?
Obstructing.
What kind of obstruction? Yeah, we're not going to explain.
There's not different kinds. There's only one kind.
Explain it to me.
Okay, because I've already explained it to you.
Because I'm
Failing to obey a command by an officer or lawful order is obstructing. So this is your last chance. Step out of the vehicle
Attach
for
a
us.
bayonet to the bottom of this.
Okay. So if you
Everything
understand,
is
go ahead and step out for us.
Is why will I not be pulled out?
Go ahead and get on your stomach.
Roll over. Hands behind your back. He does smell like alcohol. Oh, I do smell it. Yeah.
When Marshawn decided not to get out himself, the best option was to just help him out a little. He was then taken back to jail and charged with DUI, driving an unregistered vehicle, and failure to drive in the travel lanes. The case is still ongoing and hasn't even gone to trial yet, with Marshawn pleading not guilty to each of his alleged crimes. If you enjoy true crime videos like this, make sure you're subscribed to see more.
Adding a bayonet to the bottom of this. There we go. That's a good looking one. I like that. Great. This one.
Okay, why the fuck do we have 3 basic white bitches in here?
There's
blue shirt, brunette, fucking.
Yeah. Oh yeah, 3 match. Fucking 3 identical people.
Yeah. Jackpot.
All right. We'll probably any of them catch anyone's attention.
Not really.
I see fucking
That
Tyson.
one to the right.
Hey, you make Davey.
The one all the way to the right, the blue shirt.
No, the red shirt, bottom right, bald
Oh,
fist.
destroys. Oh yeah, that one. I think.
Honestly, I
Yeah.
feel like Mike Tyson.
I don't know that person. I'm not gonna click on that one because I don't know how they edit the videos. Hidden files. We can grab this one. Destroys shop. That sounds interesting. Any other ones? Tyson. That's the same person. That's not someone I know. I've never watched their videos, so I'm just careful with who I click on. Because I don't know how they edit their videos. And they may not blur blood and stuff like that, and that will be TOS. So that's the only reason. If I watch some of their, those are the kind of people that I watch their videos off and be like, okay, I can add this to the repertoire.
Understandable.
Any other ones? Ooh.
Nah.
Evil teachers. We're gonna click evil teachers.
I'm not lying to you folks. I'm not a pervert. I'm not anything. I don't know.
Maybe you are.
This is the moment 49-year-old teacher Soto realized he was spending the rest of his life behind bars. And these are 5 more
that won't be a
shocking
pleasant
and
stay behind
satisfying
bars.
examples
That's what
of
you get
teachers
caught with.
getting caught for their disgusting actions. Starting with Soto. In
Fucking
March 2019,
put him in the wood
a female
chipper!
student told her friends that her 49-year-old teacher had touched her inappropriately the previous month. Soto had pulled her aside from her PE class, pretending to fix a test she had taken. But when they were alone in the room, he touched her inappropriately. Soto was then arrested a month later on a warrant and was brought in for interrogation.
in a wood chipper.
So you say you normally take 3 to 4 kids. What happened this time?
This time it was just her. You know, she was asking me because she goes,
I have a
I'm
great
concerned
fucking
about Friday
idea.
because you're gonna meet my mommy and all this stuff.
I should
and I said,
buy
okay,
one of those one of those fucking star balloons.
If you're gonna take a female student to your classroom,
and print out the
you didn't
fucking
think, like,
CEO down.
And honestly, I just wanted to get her work done, get her, and then go back to specials. I'm doing great.
Oh, I would love to put the bayonet on this, but this guy, it's got a,
while she was sitting at the U-shaped.
it's got a, what's it called, like a
not until she said something about
a sling on it, which takes
This is
over
all
where
well
the
and
bayonet
good,
plug
but
would
the
be.
cops are having a hard time figuring out why he was alone in
Another
a
one
room
done?
with a student in the first place. Things already aren't adding up.
I mean, we
They
got a
have
pretty
to
good
figure
amount
this
here.
out.
Was she the only one in the class?
All magnetized bases.
Do you normally take kids in the
No,
classroom?
that's what I was
going.
saying. Normally I try to get a couple of kids, and I was just.
Is that like
No.
policy, or is that common practice, or
It's-
what is that?
It's probably common practice. I mean, I'm sure it is written somewhere, but if you're going to bring a student back to your classroom, you always bring at least, if there's another adult there, or if not an adult, then you're supposed to bring a couple of kids.
I'm gonna grab a couple extra heads in here.
I wouldn't do anything. Yeah, and that's why I said that's my bad, you know, I'll get You know, if I get a count statement from the school, that's fine. I was
Grab a
all I
couple
do was
female heads.
I knew she was
There's a
coming. I
female
wanted
head.
her to get this stuff done, and then that was it.
Soto denied the accusations from the start, but this is where he slipped up badly.
What is that thing that's on your door? It's like a black cover. What is it for?
Oh, that's for active assailants.
Do you normally have yours drawn?
It's always up.
Okay. It's always up?
Yeah, unless we have an active assailants and we put it down, or when the kids play with it after school. Because it's only taped.
Okay. Do you ever have yours up for like your planning period where you don't want to be bothered? If you're in the classroom with a student and you notice it's down, would you have fixed it?
Oh yeah, definitely.
You didn't notice it was down?
No.
At any time while in the classroom, did you say, hey, I'm going to tickle you? Did you attempt to tickle her? Did you place your hands on her in any other way?
No, other than her arm.
Okay.
Because she's one of those students that, you know, if I did something like that, I know she would tell the whole world. So
you're telling me if you did something to her, she would tell?
Yes.
So why are we getting this allegation?
I don't know. That's what I'm trying to figure out.
This suggests that he has thought about it and decided that she's not a good victim. Another super sketchy thing is the fact that the door was covered. It's like Soto was trying to hide whatever was going on in there from everyone else.
I reviewed the school video that day.
Okay.
First thing, she was in a sling. She was in a sling and she was sitting on the bench. She was sitting on the bench next to a little boy. I don't know who he is, but she was sitting on
that Wednesday?
Yes.
No.
I'm literally telling you. I'm going to tell you what I saw in the school video. She was sitting on the bench with that little boy. She had a sling on her arm. She had a band around her hair, had this big ponytail. I see you come down with your class. Your class sits. You just walk around for a little bit. You then walk over directly to her. You have some type of conversation. I don't know what the conversation was about. After you have the conversation, she gets up. You guys walk up that stairwell.
The side stairwell, yes.
Walk up the side stairwell. Proceed to the second floor.
Yes.
She had a sling on.
I honestly don't remember the sling.
Okay.
I knew it was the week before, but
She had a sling on that day. She had a full sling on. Her arm was completely wrapped.
Soto conveniently can't remember the girl's sling, a noticeable detail, yet he somehow recalls their conversation word for word. Investigators point out this inconsistency to make him realize that lying won't work.
Now you remember taking her to the classroom to do work, and you remember specific details about her arm was hurting, and you went over to her and you were like, let me see, and you were like touching her arm. If you remember those specific details, I don't understand why you can't remember the detail about the sling, because that would explain why her arm was hurting.
Right, but when I went over there, there was nothing on her arm.
But even if she didn't have that sling on, her arm would have still been wrapped. The arm was basically.
But it was bare.
Her arm was, in this video, her arm wasn't there.
Right, but when she came to the classroom, it was bare.
So she would have had to take that off as she walked up with you, because on video, you walk in front of her, you go around the stairs. So these are the stairs.
Right.
You know how you walk in the door? You got to turn around, right?
Right.
To walk up the stairs. You're in front of her. She's on your left-hand side. Her arm is completely slinged. I see her go past the video with a sling on her arm, and you continue to walk up. You walk on the right side, she walks on the left.
Okay.
Have you ever tickled her?
No.
Have you ever horseplayed with her?
Not horseplay, like touching her, no.
Have you ever horseplayed, grab ass, whatever you want to call it? Have you guys ever did anything that would allude to being in a playful manner? Have you joked with her?
Yeah.
Okay. So you guys...
But not like one-on-one, joking in the class.
So, okay, we're in a group setting. Have you ever tried to tickle her in a group setting?
No.
Soto keeps insisting that he never touched the girl, but the cops are having a hard time believing him with multiple witnesses claiming otherwise.
A lot of other students have told us you'll mess around like every once in a while, like joke around with them and stuff, and sometimes you'll like try to lighten the mood if you see that they're sad or they're down or something like that. Well, they said that you call it like a tickle, like a tickling thing, where you're like, I'm gonna get you, I'm gonna tickle you.
But I never touched anything appropriately.
I got like more than 8 kids who told me that you said, hey, I'm gonna get your tickle spot, and you poke them. Have you ever said, I'm gonna get your tickle spot?
Honestly, I don't know.
Okay.
I mean, I may have, but I don't. If I had a Bible, I would put it right there. I would. And I'm sure you probably hear this all the time, but I would never touch a girl or boy, for that matter, in any inappropriate area.
Man,
But
I don't
now
think I
he's
can trust him
backtracking,
throwing them
claiming he
across the
didn't
room.
touch them inappropriately. If he believed he could bluff his way out, he'd stick to his initial denial, but unfortunately for him, there were witnesses to everything.
Have you ever received a complaint from any student on campus?
Yeah, like I told you about 2 years ago.
And what was that complaint exactly?
The same thing, the tickling.
Okay.
The tickling?
Yeah.
Okay. So you have to.
So why the hell would you continue to do it?
There have been complaints from multiple students who said that they've heard and seen you gesture toward other students making comments about their bodies.
Oh my God.
Have you ever done something
No.
like that?
When confronted about the accusations of improper student touching, Soto pretends to be shocked. These students come from different classrooms and grades, making it impossible for them to come up with a made-up story.
So are these kids all lying on you?
Don't know.
You don't, well, that...
I know.
Well, hold on 1 second. You said she was lying, but earlier you told me that if you were to ever do something, you know that she would be the one who would just go out there and tell the world.
Exactly.
So why is she telling the world?
I don't know. That's why I'm very confused and upset.
But she's one of the kids that said that you were one of her favorite teachers.
Literally said that you're her favorite teacher in the whole wide world, and she has so much fun in your class.
Mm-hmm. I try to.
So why the lie?
I don't know. That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Well, I don't know why they're lying.
Right.
And I don't know why it's a whole bunch of people telling me the same story.
Mm-hmm.
I've been doing this job for going on 11 years now. And when details and stories don't change, there's usually something to it. So what I want to do is I don't want you to paint yourself as this bad person, this monster. Okay? Hang on. I want you to paint yourself maybe as the person who may have made a mistake.
The cop even allowed him to claim it was a mistake, but Soto was not budging.
I need for you to be honest with me. If you accidentally touched her, or if you did something in a way that, or reaching over her, glazed over her shoulders or something, just tell me.
I have no problem with that.
Because that's not inappropriate touching.
Right, I have no problem with that. Like I told you last night, I have no problem. If I make a mistake, I'll confess up to it.
Yeah.
But if I know I truly didn't do something...
Her grades, she went from an A student, I mean high marks in your class.
Mm-hmm.
She was doing extremely well. And then, as strange as it is, right after this February 13th, this Wednesday, this specific date that we're focused so hard on right now, we've been talking about for the last, hour, why are her grades plummeting?
I don't know.
I mean, 60s. I mean, she's doing terribly now in your class.
That's why we had to talk with the parents, with the 504.
But the 504 talk happened on a Friday.
Correct, yes.
Long before her grades started plummeting.
The significant drop in the girl's grades is a concerning sign that something traumatic might have occurred, and the timing is too good for it to be a coincidence. Soto tried to act like the time alone with the student wasn't a big deal, but the investigator pointed out it was enough time for something bad to happen.
She was only in my classroom roughly 15 minutes. So there's still good...
15 minutes is long enough.
Oh, I'm not disagreeing with you folks.
You gotta give me something here, because you're not giving me an explanation as to why this child was in that room with you for 15 minutes besides homework, and you not tell anybody. I would think you would say, hey, you want to come over real quick and we can go over some lesson plans? Hey, let me grab a couple of students who need to catch up on.
And that's what I said. I said that was my bad because I was just trying to rush and get through. I wasn't thinking.
But that's not what that happened.
What are you rushing to get through?
No, just to get through to get her work done.
So these kids who are telling me that you're making comments about their bodies, multiple kids are lying, multiple kids are telling me that,
he seems like a piece of
touched
shit.
them.
There's just something about him. He's setting off alarm bells in my head.
Are lying. This child who says that you are her favorite teacher in the world is telling me that you have touched her, and now she's lying. So it's the world against you.
I'm just telling you what I know.
Soto keeps claiming he can't recall touching children that way and doesn't understand why his story differs from others. So the investigator quit the friendly approach, pressing him harder, hoping to get something out of him.
You did make a mistake when you commented about these girls, talked about their bodies. You did make a mistake when you reached out and you touched these students. You made a mistake. I get mistakes. I don't think you're a bad person. I don't want to think that about you.
I appreciate
I
that.
need you to help me, though.
Even if I said this, is that
That's not a crime.
okay? Not that I
So did you say it?
maybe, I don't know.
Well, I think
don't
you
know,
did, but it's not a
I don't
crime
know.
to make a comment. It's not a crime. So did you say it?
I don't know. Maybe, I don't know.
Maybe and I don't know are two different things. Did you say it?
I don't know.
I think you do. I think you
She
do
should
know.
rephrase it to are you saying it?
It's okay.
I don't know. I could.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, probably rephrasing it would.
Soto's story is slowly falling apart, and the detectives are closing in on the truth. However, what Soto accidentally admitted to next might just be the final nail in his coffin.
Why are the cameras showing me what telling me?
No.
You don't know? If the camera is in your classroom and it's showing us what she told us, how don't you know?
Why can't you explain that to me?
I don't know.
You have to know either you did it or you didn't, and the camera shows you did it. So tell me what happened, why you did it. Tell me why. I know it happened. I know it did.
Tell me why.
Why?
Play
Nothing but a heartache.
Tell me why.
No.
Such horrible timing.
Oh no.
If I touched her, that I don't recognize.
God, we're fucking watching a serious video and fucking.
It was not an accident.
Oh,
It
someone
wasn't.
like this,
I
man,
don't
just
know why
needs
we're
to be
holding on
buried
to it.
under the prison.
There are cameras in the classroom, you know about them.
Good news is you'll never teach again.
They're showing me what happened. Tell me.
We had a teacher in my high school
Was it
that this happened with. Except for it was false stuff, you know?
It was at this point that Soto realized he was playing with fire for far too long, so he finally did the smart thing and asked for his lawyer.
You know, no matter what, I'm going to lose my career. I'm probably going to go to jail after tonight.
Why are we stuck on that?
Because that's my whole future is teaching. You know, I'm not going to ever. I'll get fired right after this. If I go to jail tonight, I'm going to be fired.
We're not here by mistake, and we're not here by accident, and everything is in God's plan. It's by His design. We are all sinners, and we are not all perfect.
Go on.
We all fall short of the glory, man.
Tell us.
Can I have my lawyer? I'm not saying I'm
Okay, no problem.
Soto was charged with one count of lewd behavior and one charge of of a minor. He was granted a $75,000 bond and walked out of jail. His trial has been repeatedly pushed back. You'll be even more shocked when you hear what Yassine did. In September 2021, substitute teacher Yassine Asher was interrogated for allegedly girls who were under the age of 12 at the school where he taught, and he was exposed by the parents of the victims. What he said during the interrogation will shock you.
How long have you been doing this for?
No. That's not true.
So these kids are all making it up?
No.
You tell me the whole school's gonna make something up?
No, I'm telling the truth about the other girl, but I don't know about.
I don't know. I don't like that.
Are you willing to take a lie detector test? It's really a stress voice analysis test, but will you be willing to take something like that?
No.
Why?
I'm afraid.
Why?
It might hurt me. That's why.
How is it gonna hurt you? It's not painful. Or you're afraid because you're not being honest with me. You cried to me. And you told me you were a good kid and that you were sorry.
Yeah.
But you're not being sorry. You're not sorry. You say you're sorry, you're not sorry.
Change out that arm. I don't
Because
like
you're not
it.
being completely honest with me. If somebody's truly sorry and wants forgiveness with anybody, you be honest.
Yassine didn't
This is
fully
another
cooperate
teacher?
at first. He didn't admit to the accusations and
I
just
think it's
kept
a kid.
apologizing. This
Or
seems
it's a
suspicious because if he were
adult.
truly innocent, there wouldn't be the need for all the constant apologies.
I don't understand why do you keep on like hiding things? These kids, what did I tell you earlier? That sooner or later everything comes out.
I really didn't do that.
So if I pull video, I I will
I got a
not
whole
see
bunch
you
of arms still up
touching
here.
anybody that day you substitute.
Oh, it's substitute teacher. Okay.
The second the officer mentioned video evidence, we saw Yassine look shocked. It's like he was surprised by the investigative abilities of the officers, and he didn't expect them to have actual proof. Yassine continued acting innocent, but the investigator still pressed him for a confession.
Some random girl that does not even know the other students is randomly gonna say the same thing. That is just a coincidence? No. You're gonna sit there and lie still, or are you gonna be honest?
I did.
And after a while, he finally admitted to his crimes. If you thought Yassine couldn't make the matter worse, you won't believe what he said next.
Just touched her.
Like what? Show me. Wait your hand on the table.
Just touched her.
She said 2 minutes. Did you leave it there or something else?
I left it there.
Okay. And while you guys were doing what? Like, was she not saying anything? Were you saying something?
I didn't tell me anything.
How long did that last for?
About 2 minutes, I believe.
She just let you?
Yeah.
Saying that the girl let him do what he did just shows what kind of person he is. Yassine was charged and found guilty of 4 underage girls, leading to an 8-year prison term for each count. After serving his sentence, he will be deported to his home country as a recognized predator. But what Vigilant did to his students is even worse. On the 27th of March, 2022, officers arrived at Coach Vigilant Hades' house to arrest him on a warrant for multiple counts of lewd acts on victims as young as 12 years old. When the police went to handcuff him, Vigilant had a very unusual reaction.
Man, I just have to finish this.
Can I stop being in front of me?
No, you're good, buddy. You're good, buddy. Take it easy, Quickie. We're just building some models. So,
Give me
you're
a
good,
second.
bud.
I got something that might work.
You're good, man. You don't have to worry about that.
Let's walk over here. Go ahead and here.
I just love it when people pop in and say hi.
Take them off. Take them off.
The fact that you popped up multiple streams saying hi, man, salute to you. I understand how that is with work, man. I understand.
According to the arrest statement, there had been an ongoing investigation on Vigilant for over 4 months before his arrest. The report states that he would touch the girls inappropriately when he hugged them. Clearly, Vigilant didn't expect to be caught for what he did and was even having a panic attack, and the cops had to calm him down. So they decided not to cuff him, but they made it clear that he was still under arrest.
You're not handcuffed right now. I want you to remain calm and be cool, okay? There's an outstanding warrant issued for your arrest. It's out of Lake County, okay? So your beef is not with us, okay? I understand, Sergeant House and you have a relationship, okay? We want to maintain professionalism and respect, okay? But we still have a job to do.
So what's happening is there's a warrant. Somebody in Lake County or Claremont, I forget who it is, has probable cause for charges. Okay. They've got a $30,000 bond. So that means you got to go see a bondman. You have to pay that bondsman 10% of that $30,000.
What is that?
What's what? $3,000. These aren't my charges. I have no idea what the details are.
It's not with me.
Yeah. They were just they called us and said, "Hey, we would like you to go and pick him up."
You may have thought that Vigilant's tears were meant to imply that he was anxious and shocked and had no idea why he was arrested. But notice how he hasn't once asked what charges the warrant is for. Vigilant knows exactly what he's going to jail for. He was later transported to Orange County, where his arrest was warranted. The police confiscated Vigilant's phone and other devices as evidence.
The police
phone
stated
contained
ahead
a
of time
private
that they
photo
had
vault
no idea
app,
what it was
which
about.
was used to store inappropriate images of children. Vigilant was charged with multiple counts of lewd and lascivious of minors and was sentenced to 29 years in prison. But if you thought evil teachers stopped here, that's because you don't know the case of Allison.
Someone fix my reference. It's okay. Smile.
On June 12th, 2022, cops were called to the scene of a car accident that took place in a parking garage. The culpable driver was identified as kindergarten teacher Allison.
Well, let me talk to you over here, okay?
Okay.
So, what happened?
No, honestly, the AC in my car is out. I was fixing my hair. I didn't realize they were braking as fast as they were.
Okay.
I didn't realize there was a big line, and I literally just smacked into them. I've had 2 shots and 1 drink tonight.
Okay.
Like,
Right off the bat, Allison
Wow,
incriminates
she
herself and
just
admits
gave
to
it
drinking
all
before
off,
the accident,
all off.
but tries to undermine it by suggesting she didn't drink that much. What she doesn't know is that drinking and driving is against the law regardless of the amount of alcohol that was consumed, and will always result in some sort of legal consequences.
Yep.
So she just
Buzz
made
driving
this
is
cop's
still drunk
job
driving.
a lot easier.
Right now, if you had to rate yourself on a scale of 0 to 10, with 0 being completely sober, 10 being the most intoxicated you've ever been in your life, where do you say you are right now?
Probably like a 5. Like definitely like, yeah.
Okay, so you're feeling it.
Not like feel, yeah.
Okay.
You rated yourself a 5, so yeah, you're feeling it.
I definitely thought I was.
You feel it now, Mr. Krabs?
Okay, well, given what's happening, has your opinion changed, perhaps?
I mean, no, because I was genuinely finishing my, like I said, like the AC in my car was out. I was fixing, I was trying to pull up my hair, and it was stupid of me. But
Gotcha. If I were to hand you the keys to a school bus full of kids right now, would you feel safe driving that?
probably not, because I am an education major,
Okay.
and I do care. Like I would never
Okay,
care
so
for any kids intoxicated. Ever.
You know, I'm going to give her points
so
for
you
that.
think because you are intoxicated, it's probably not safe to be driving kids around?
Not kids around now.
Okay.
Like, I would never want to have other lives reliable.
Would you be willing to do a couple tests to make sure it's good for you to be driving tonight?
Absolutely.
Okay.
Allison confidently agrees to the field sobriety tests, thinking that being a 5 out of 10 sober is enough for her to drive. But in reality, any amount of alcohol consumed can have a negative effect on the ability to safely operate a vehicle. And after performing the field sobriety tests, the officer confirmed that Allison wasn't safe to drive. However, she has a different opinion.
How did you think you did on those tests?
I feel like I did fine, to be honest.
Okay. Felt like you did fine? Like, if you had to rate yourself, are we talking like 60%, 70%, 80%, 90%?
Probably like at 8, like at least passing, yeah, like.
So like 8 out of 10?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Hypothetical, do you think if you were to drive at an 8 out of 10 is necessarily safe, if there's a 20% chance you might be running somebody over or hurting yourself?
Honestly, no, like, obviously always want my friends to be with someone who's like 100% okay to drive. Like,
Okay.
that's obviously me, but like, yes, I thought I was okay to get to the friends.
Okay. Based on everything that's happened tonight, okay, with the crash that happened here, signs of intoxication I'm seeing, performance on these tests, I don't think it's safe for you to be driving tonight, okay?
Can I have my friend take me home?
Nope. So if you can place your hands behind your back, you are under arrest for DWI right now, okay?
The officer immediately concluded that she was too drunk to drive and placed her under arrest. You'd expect that Allison would feel at least a little guilty, but that wasn't the case. She went from crying to smiling and joking around with her friends.
Oh boy.
Here's your property.
Okay, that's kind of funny. That's making levity out of the situation. I'm okay with that. That's all right.
I was fucking followed his fingers. I was fucking on it. All I could see was his fucking finger. Fucking.
Yeah, but you weren't you weren't following with your eyes. You were following with your whole head.
Wait, I think Clint just tried to call back. Clint, please don't be mad at me. I was fixing my hair while I was driving, and of course they told me no. And I'm really sorry. I'm really sorry. I'm not even that drunk. I've had 2 shots in 1 drink. Yeah. But will you put my mugshot on a t-shirt? Don't be mad at me, Clint. Like, I'm trying to be a teacher. And my dad's
A mugshot on a
t-shirt. Right now.
We'll do it all the time. Stupid. Like at least she's not, you know, being aggressive or being see you next Tuesday.
Really haven't met that many people that are excited for this.
Posing for pictures while getting arrested and having a mugshot on a t-shirt is probably not the best look for a kindergarten teacher. Allison was taken to a jail facility where she would spend the rest of her night. She faces charges of DWI, and for first-time offenders, her bail bond can be up to $3,000. These are the disgusting crimes committed by teachers.
that
What
had
happens when it's a
DWIs,
school
so
principal
that's not
who
a
commits the crime?
career-ender at least.
I understand that, but you're not gonna piss in that bush over there.
On August 30th, 2022, police rushed to the scene after middle school principal Aretha Dooley Malloy crashed and caused property damage
in fairness,
to 2
she wasn't trying to
houses.
shit,
But
she
when
was just
they
trying to
asked
piss.
Aretha what had happened, she didn't plan on telling the truth.
What happened?
I just have to go to the bathroom.
Okay, but you're not answering my questions for me.
Yes, sir.
Many people do. Many people
I just
do.
have to go to the bathroom.
No, that's not the question. That
Including
I asked.
myself, yes.
My question that I'm asking you is,
There was no accident, sir. There was no.
man, look at your vehicle.
I look at the vehicle.
Okay, hold on.
I just have to go to the bathroom.
You're not understanding me. I need
Yes.
you to look where your vehicle is, right?
Yes.
I need you to see that all of your airbags have deployed.
They have,
Right?
sir.
By the
don't
way,
have shoes on right now.
I have a
I took them
great
off in the
news,
car 'cause I came out to
Ghost.
speak to you, sir.
She said that she was fine as if her
No,
damaged
I
car
actually
behind
already
her
stumbled
wasn't
across
all
the one that
proof
was missing the
cops
leg.
needed. But as she tried to dodge the officer's questions, she lost her balance, which made it clear that she was far from fine. Malloy was drunk and unstable, and everyone knew it.
Can you just get the license, registration, insurance from me, please?
Yes, sir. Can I just go to the
I
bathroom?
already cleaned this one up before.
I need to deal with this first, and then we can proceed.
I just have to go to the bathroom. I
Yeah.
can't hold it. I'm
Okay.
just being honest. I cannot hold it,
I
sir.
understand, man, but right now you're involved in a motor vehicle accident.
I'm not. I'm
You
in
are.
the driveway.
You are. This is not your driveway. Is this your
It's not
driveway?
my driveway. I pulled over because they asked me to pull over. I have to go to the bathroom. I'm just asking you, can I please go to the bathroom, sir?
Ma'am,
That's all I have to do.
let me ask you a question.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Have you been drinking today?
Earlier today, I was.
Earlier today, you guys.
Yes, sir. I can't do this, please. I'm asking. My father was a retired sergeant detective in New York. In their cell. I have to go to the bathroom.
Surprisingly, Malloy thought mentioning her father's police connection would get her special treatment, but there was no
Nope,
chance
that's
of
just
that
gonna piss him
happening.
off.
She insisted on using the bathroom, but the cops knew it was all a lie and got tired of repeating themselves after a while.
Driver, vehicle, she decided to stop to go to the bathroom. She ended up hitting.
I didn't hit anything. I just need to stop. I have to go to the bathroom. I'm fine. My license just fell there. I have my driver's license. It fell there.
It fell
My
where, man?
insurance. It fell on the side, sir. I just have to go to the bathroom.
Okay.
And I just told I had to really go to the bathroom really bad.
Okay, I understand that, but we're a little limited on options as to the driver's license around us, right?
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
I really have to go to the bathroom. That's all
Okay.
I asked.
I think she has to go to the bathroom.
Let's get moving.
At this point, the cops are starting to get annoyed by Malloy, so they decide to quickly do the sobriety tests and get it over with. Little did they know, Malloy really needs to use the bathroom.
I'll take the test, but I really...
Okay.
Sir?
I got you. Like I said, you take the test, or you come with me in cuffs. Those are the only two options that I'm giving you right now.
I will take the test.
Okay. I understand.
I
You
just
have to.
need to
No.
Do the test.
I have to do the test before you use the
I'm
bathroom.
just saying I have to.
We understand. You have been telling me that you have to use the bathroom since I got here.
That's it.
Okay, I got you. Take the test.
I can't.
Okay, Justin, we're gonna
can't
move it over
hold
here.
the
You see these cuffs, right? Take this test, or you're coming in handcuffs.
So my partner's gonna read from a book aloud, and I'm gonna demonstrate the test so you can see it, and then you're going to perform. I understand that, but you're not gonna piss in that bush over there.
I'm not sir. You don't have to yell at me.
After about 5 more minutes of complaining about the bathroom, the officers finally got her to perform the sobriety test. And once the first test was done, Malloy started claiming to have a medical condition and couldn't continue any further.
So real quick,
Oh my god.
are you refusing to conduct this test right now because
I'm
of
not
your
refusing.
whatever medical conditions
What
you're
I'm
in?
saying, what I'm stating to you, is that I have to use the bathroom.
So let me ask you this: are you able to perform this test?
I'm unable to perform the test that you're asking me to perform.
So that's both tests.
That's both tests.
Okay.
But I can do what I need to do.
Okay. Ma'am, just do me a favor. Turn around. Put your arms behind your back.
Okay, I can do it. No, sir, I can do it.
Going from
you already
having a
refused.
medical condition to being fine is impressive. However, it was too late for Malloy, and after a
Hallelujah,
little
I'm
resistance,
cured.
she was arrested and put in the back of the car. But back in the station, she wasn't done fighting yet.
I'm gonna go back because I think there's a little confusion of what's going on. I'm gonna say this one more time. Last chance. It's on body camera. I will go to court that day. The law requires you to submit samples of your breath for testing. Will you submit samples of your breath? Yes or no?
I can't ask any questions.
Great. Okay, that's a refusal. No, we'll take that as a refusal.
I'm not refusing anything.
Great.
I'm just asking, why am I
too many chances, man.
permitted to ask a question?
Refusal. Okay, yeah. She's gonna fingerprint you now.
Can I ask a
Now,
question?
we gotta fingerprint you, and then we'll be on the way, okay? But just so you know, I've read that at least 10 times. My partner tried to read the other thing at least 10 times. Great. And each time, I made it clear. You said...
Malloy's uncooperative behavior continued for over an hour, where she refused to take a breathalyzer test and repeatedly pulled her hand away when police tried to fingerprint her.
I'm sitting here doing it, and
Oh, don't do that.
to do it.
Come on.
Stop.
Can someone else do it? I put it in here.
Go on the cell phone, please.
I'm asking.
Ma'am.
I'm asking.
And I'm telling
to
you,
do it.
and I'm telling you to go back into the cell.
Why?
I'm telling you to go back in the cell.
I understand what you're telling me, but why?
Go.
I went to the bathroom. I washed my hands. I'm
Go back
willing to
into the
put
cell.
it in.
Ma'am, we're asking you for simple instructions. Like I've been telling you time and time again. Can you go into the cell, please?
But I'm willing to put it up there.
We're past that. Because you lost your chance. Can you go to the cell,
What do you
please?
mean I lost my chance?
Ma'am, go back to the cell.
I don't understand.
Ma'am, go to the stand. I could care less.
Okay.
Go back in the stand.
But,
Go back
so
in the
you're
cell.
refusing
Go
to
back
let
in the
me
cell.
to fingerprint myself.
Are you going to continue then?
Ma'am, I haven't done anything.
So no more questions. No more talking.
Asked any questions?
You pulled away again.
Just
I haven't
let her
asked
do her
any
job.
questions.
Can you let my partner do her
I
job?
haven't done anything.
Okay. So
I put my hands up.
If we keep going,
wiped
you're just
my
gonna go back in the cell. Thank you.
Eventually, Township Councilman Bill Rutherford arrived, and the police released Malloy. She was charged with DWI and driving an unregistered vehicle. She later resigned from her job. If you enjoy true crime videos like this, make sure you're subscribed to see more.
Alright, I'm gonna finish this model real quick, and then we'll choose another video. Or we can go along the build-up that we have.
I vote the tabs.
Roger that. There we go. Got the head on. So let's see. There's a couple of these I want to add to the tabs.
Oh, fuck.
Alright, let's see.
We are farmers. Bum ba dum bum 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 bum.
Give me a number 1 through 9.
6.
Alrighty. Six one. Well, that started with a. That started with being punched. That's not good. So this is the hidden files. This is the hidden files when cops save employees from mentally insane customers by the hidden files. So I realized I wasn't subscribed to hidden files. Sorry about that.
Shame.
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 Shame. I wish I had a bell. So, yes, when cops save employees from mentally insane customers. And that cop just got punched in the face and said, like, all right, you get to go to jail now.
From this frame, I can't tell if that's makeup or a bruised eye. Because it looks like a bruised eye.
Oh, it could be one of those, sometimes people get those, like, big, almost warts or whatever on their face. The big, like big moles.
Yeah.
Could be one of those.
Could be.
Which, at that point, dude, go to the fucking hospital and get that checked out and see if you can get it removed. It's like, that's gotta be impeding your vision at that point.
Yeah, it's just, if it was from that immediate encounter, I don't think it would have appeared that fast.
No, it would have been, plus it would have just been, like, dark all the way around. It would have been a bruise, not a big swollen fucking... Looks swollen, like it's like engorged, like it might be like what I said, or it could be something else. Who knows?
No.
Oh, that's the good stuff right there.
He's fucking just throwing shit. Taser!
And he fell on it.
Zap, zap, zap.
Get your hands off me, fine. Knock your mom out. Bro, broski, look at me. No, I'm not. Don't touch me.
Broski.
Don't touch me. Don't fucking touch me. Don't touch me. Okay.
Employees come in contact with all types of customers. Sometimes they come face to face with really crazy ones, and those interactions can quickly become dangerous.
Yes.
You really don't know what to expect when cops save employees from insane customers.
Get your hands off me, fine. Knock your mom out. Bro, broski, look at me.
On April
Something's on
26,
his
2024,
finger.
police were called to a TJ Maxx because of an unruly male customer. When they arrived,
I like
they found
TJ
the man
Maxx.
cleaning up the man's excrement off the floor. It was up
Oh,
to
he
the
pooped on the
police
floor.
because the employees were too scared.
Come on, man. Come on. No one needs that. No one wants to see that.
Boy, what?
Boy, what?
You okay?
He looks like he's still pooping himself, like what you see when the kids are standing in the corner going, "Yeah," and he's like, "Are you pooping?" No.
You.
Little Viking squad.
Hey here.
In the middle of a shopping store?
I'm gonna be out.
Buddy.
We're gonna be in the baby section. If you walk straight in, you'll see us.
What I did?
No, they
What
said
I
that you were
did.
just laying around on the ground and you're saying some mean stuff to people.
I'm gonna grab the.
The officer was doing a great job setting a tone for how he wanted the confrontation to go. Notice how the officer was using a calm voice and keeping a non-threatening distance from the suspect. With
That's why I like the
suspects
Hidden
that
Files. He's so
potentially
chill
running
with
well,
his
police know
breakdowns.
things can escalate easily.
Stay right here, man. Stay here. Yep, you gotta talk to me. Nope. 42 to 43, what's your location? Nope.
Slam
Nope.
real quick, bros. Slide. Come on.
Yeah, you don't need to come 10-18, but he's getting 25. Hey, stop.
Getting competitive.
Bring that ass here, boy.
Sit down.
I'm not about to sit, no motherfucker.
Sit down, dude.
Slap the
I'm just trying to figure out what's going on.
slap the dumbest shit out your you don't shut the hell up.
Maybe this guy thought that he could coerce the cop into letting him be, but unfortunately for him, that never works. Moreover, threatening an officer with
The
physical
customers
violence
just
is a
going
crime.
by
The man tried to
those
walk away,
extremely
and the officer
concerned
had to pursue him.
faces.
Like, what the fuck?
Mhm.
Sit down.
Who the f you talking to? I didn't
42
even
to
much
43.
shit
We're
out the
gonna be
damn
out front of
store.
Jersey Mike's now. He's still walking away from me. He's still 20.
Jersey Mike's.
Notice he's not stopping him because he's like, I'm the only one here, and I'm not gonna get in a tussle with this
We're
dude.
trying to figure out what's going on in there. Alright, you need to sit down or else we're gonna stop. You're not going inside. Stop. 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 Nope. Nope.
It ain't shit going
Nope.
on.
Sit down. Sit down.
Sit.
Come sit down over here.
No, I'm not sitting nowhere. I didn't do anything. What's going on? Get your hands off me, boy. If I knock your motherfucking
By law, the officer can't let the man go until he completes his investigation. It was a good thing more officers arrived when they did, because things quickly escalated when the man realized that he was not going to be able to do just whatever he wanted.
Get your hands off me, fine. Knock your mom out. Bro.
Stop threatening someone.
Get your hand off me, fine. Knock your ass. Get off me, fine. Knock your ass out.
He's on something.
Get off.
You're gonna get tased. You're about to get tased.
Officer Simons, calm down.
His repetitive speech tells me that he's probably on some sort of either an amphetamine or might be on crack. Might be crack.
I was thinking that, yeah.
Officer Simmons, you,
Mm.
boy, get the hell away from me, boy. If I knock your ass the f down, boy. There's no need for that. You better step up on his ass if I knock his ass the f out.
He feels like a god.
Listen, look, you're about to go in cuffs.
Come on. Now who wants
Where's
what?
your ID? What's your name?
You don't need none of that.
Yes, we do.
Now,
No,
who
you
wants
don't.
what?
Are you gonna cooperate?
What I did?
One, you're not identifying yourself, and you're not listening to our commands.
If this guy thought he could take on 3 police officers at once in a fight, he must be delusional. But it seemed that being threatened with handcuffs made him back down for a second and begin a dialogue with the cops.
Miss Ma'am, tell me what I did.
I'm Officer Simons. I'm trying to figure out what's going on. I don't know. That's why I'm asking you what's going
to
on.
figure out. No, I was in TJ Maxx shopping.
Okay. That's all you was doing was just shopping?
And he was yelling at people, saying bad things to them.
Liar.
Nope.
So just,
Everyone in the
are you
store
guys-
was pointing towards you.
Are you guys cool if nobody goes
Yeah,
out to
lying.
What's
man.
that?
You lying,
He
bro.
gives us his ID and everything.
I just left out of TJ Maxx. It wasn't no problem.
Alright, let's just figure it out. Let's work it out. So what's your name? What's your name?
While burping is one way to answer a question, it's not the answer the officers were looking for. Then the apprehensive suspect noticed a male bystander watching things nearby and became even more agitated and approached
Yeah,
him.
why did you drag somebody else?
So what?
I don't know. That's why I'm trying to ask you what's going on. I'm trying to ask you your side. I don't know what's going on. I pulled up.
Why are you dragging?
He's trying to somebody trying to get a sub, and he wants to give us a sub.
What? Jack, do it.
Sit down.
Building to get you a sub. Don't be motherfucking sitting up there looking at me.
Ugh.
Get your motherfucking hands off
What's your
my
name?
box, you and your
What's
shit,
your name?
boy.
What's your name?
Look,
And who the hell is
this
this?
is the last time.
Can you? Then get the
Alright,
You guys are just fucking minding his own fucking business.
you.
Sir, are you gonna give us your name?
Bro, get your hands
Are
off
you gonna give us
The
your name?
last time.
The bystander showed the female cop some sort of badge in his pocket, which probably means he was a fellow police officer who came to help. But there was no way of calming.
Yeah, he
the
might be
suspect,
off duty
and the
or
cops
something
had
like
to make
that.
a decision.
Oh, hold on.
I already gave you my name.
Because an officer, believe it or not, can still arrest you, and it's a legal arrest even if they're off duty. Was you never get to stop being a police officer.
That's it.
I did. But I did. And I did.
You're uncooperative. There ain't no need of this. You just have to do this.
Cooperative.
All you have to do is cooperate.
Hold on. Let me double lock him. He's
Ain't nobody said nothing. What y'all saying?
Just chill out. Nobody wants.
What y'all saying? What y'all saying? What y'all saying do?
Just settle down.
And
Just
shit
settle
y'all
down.
saying so. What did y'all say do? Look at the Wayne Court right here.
Let's just sit him up.
Look at the Wayne Court right there.
Turn him over. Sit him up.
No, bro. No, bro. Come, bro. Look at this, bro. No, hell no, bro.
Handcuffs did not stop this man from continuing to argue with the officers. Next, they had to search the man and his belongings.
Sweet Pea,
It seemed
still in
like
here?
It was going to be a very
Right?
difficult
Yeah.
ordeal.
Yeah.
All right. Question.
So,
Person running. They've got a gun, like medium ready, running. Should I make it a officer, a female officer, just a dude, another prisoner, or a female prisoner?
can you pause the video? I can't hear two voices.
All right.
Sorry, what?
I got three heads for this person. I got a standard head, just person, running. So they've got a weapon low ready. I'm gonna let you choose which head I use for this. Female head, male head, or it could be a female sergeant because I have a female sergeant right here and a male sergeant.
And they're getting ready to combat those other two?
They're just running ready, trying to get to the line or whatever.
Oh, okay. Standard.
Standard head? Alright, cool.
Yeah.
Because the head that I had, I do not want to use because the mouth is open, like they're yelling.
Yeah.
And I have to paint the teeth if I do that.
That's not stealthy! I was reading a Reddit. Am I the Asshole post? The boyfriend's family kept on saving empty bottles or bottle tabs, can tabs, empty cans, whatnot for crafting, which the girlfriend wasn't complaining about anything. It was kind of cool that they did that, but after a while, uh, everybody else was getting these very nice, expensive gifts, and she would just get trash, and it, started feeling insulting after a while. And so she, like, well, this would be great, but I'm getting my hands amputated. Which was the lie, but oh shit.
So why did she say that? Because she just kept getting trash, essentially.
Yeah.
Huh.
She was in an accident a while before, like at the gym, just some scrapes on her hand. It was not that bad of an injury, but she decided to just say this because it was like, really? You're handing me just trash, free trash, and you're getting all these other people like Apple Watches, $100 gift cards, right in front of my face. It's Christmas, and you're still handing me trash. I'm supposed to be part of the family now. That's not really cool.
Yeah, that's a little weird. Yeah, I don't like. I don't know. That's for the "am I an asshole" part of it. Like, I mean, just tell them how it makes you feel. You know.
Yeah. That's what most of the comments are saying as well. It's like that's a little extreme and over the top, but I do understand how that is disrespectful from the girlfriend's point of view. And the boyfriend's already upset for her.
Oh, he's on her side as well.
Yeah, like he's not attempted, but been on the edge several times of snapping at them because, like, really, this is not awesome. Not awesome, dude.
Yeah. It almost seems. I don't know. It almost seems passive aggressive, so to speak.
hmm I've definitely been in that situation before, but it wasn't family type deal. It was actually class environment. Like I collected trash specifically. Oh, what was it? I think it was part of a tape dispenser, the little plastic rolls that roll out that actually have the tape, and it
Yeah.
had fallen out of the plastic container, and I was fidgeting with it. It was a little fun fidget toy. Well, this asshole across from me, I dropped it, and he picked it up, had it in his hand for a minute. I like, thank you, may I have it back? He's like, no, that's weird, and he threw it away. And then continued to make fun of me once I tried to dig it out of the trash can. So, love that.
Yeah, that's kind of a dick move.
And
I had
then
plenty.
he
I had
tries to
plenty
be
of.
all buddy later on. I'm like, no, you stupid cunt.
No, I had plenty of like stuff that I'd fidget with. I was a very much a fidgeter, but that's because ADHD stuff like that. Had a hard time sitting still. Had a hard time with a lot of stuff in school. And I would try to be like, oh, I need something to like mess with. I need something, so I'd bring shit to classes. Then I get it taken away, and I'm like, look, I'm trying to pay attention in class, but I need something to monkey with. And then eventually I just stopped trying in school. And I'm like, no, fuck yes. And then to be like, oh, why don't you, like, because teachers aren't willing to fucking make the smallest little thing just so I can learn better in classes. Why should I put any effort towards your class then if you're not even willing to help?
Yeah. I purposely, well, I don't even know if it was purposely or not, but I did not put any effort into classes up until the last maybe year and a half of high school.
Yeah, same here.
And it really sucked because it's like, oh, I actually need the GPA. And I wasn't able to grasp that before. It's like, yeah, it's like, okay, well, now it's just I'm making excuses because, oh, pity me, I couldn't get my GPA up in time, when in reality it's, oh, I wasn't informed. So it's like, am I the victim or am I the stupid And of course, it's always I'm the stupid until you realize bits and pieces of things. It's like, okay, this just all around sucks.
Yeah, when I was in school, I wound up having to go to a high school for an extra year because of not applying myself at all.
Hmm.
And then thankfully, I did have a teacher, not because it's like a school that's like accelerated learning thing that we had.
Yeah.
And because I only needed like 2 or 3 credits, they're like, yeah, just go to the accelerated learning. It'll be done in like 4 months, you know? And I was working at the time, so I was like, all right, cool. It wound up being a little longer than 4 months because I was working and I couldn't always be at school. They didn't take attendance. It was just go there and uh, finish school as quick as possible. But I had a teacher that actually understood me there, and I was like, why couldn't I have had more teachers like you? Like I would have probably finished school early, actually.
Exactly. Like high school teachers, they make it out so much worse. It's like, oh, you're gonna have so much of a tougher time, and then it's like, no, these were the people that actually understood me and helped me.
Yeah.
You're just being a cunt.
Like my one teacher, he's like, you don't show any work on any of your tests. I'm like, that's because I do most of the work in my head. And he goes, you're able to do algebraic equations completely in your head. And he wrote a equation on the board. And I'm like, the answer's 31. He goes, x equals 31. He goes, that's insane. I'm like, well, it's not hard. And he goes, like, why don't you do your homework and stuff? I'm like, why would I want to do homework? Like, I go home, I have shit I gotta do. It's like, I don't have time for homework. It's like, he's like, so you know all the material, you just don't do the work. And I'm like, well, I do the work if I'm in class and there's nothing else to do. But if you're given it at the end of the fucking day, at the end of I'm not gonna take my books home. My books are heavy. Fuck that.
Mm-hmm.
And he's just like, and he stopped giving homework at the end of classes because he realized, oh my god, like you're not the only one. There's a lot of students that are like this, and they stopped giving, and he became a better teacher because of it.
That's awesome.
And I love that teacher. He was a good dude. So I wanted to do him really good in this class. I wanted getting like A's, and it was funny because my teachers would always be mad at me because they're like, you don't do any of the homework, so therefore you don't have great grades. But you get A's and, high B's on every single test we give. So you obviously know what you're talking about. And it's like, yeah, because it's not hard. It's just, I don't care.
I feel like I've had nearly the similar conversation.
I spilled my glue.
Oh. I feel like I've had nearly the same conversation with a middle school teacher. But I don't remember the whole conversation. It was just like, hey, what's your middle name? I tell her my middle name. She says my full name. And she starts out as, I am proud of you. These are a lot of things that you need to do, however. And it's like... X?
What's up?
Never mind, I thought you were the one who hurt yourself.
Oh, no, I did. I stepped on something while I was trying to get out of the chair to grab something to wipe the glue up.
Was it the head?
No, it was the box. The box that I had been grabbing parts out of.
Fuck.
Dab all this up so I don't want a bunch of shit stuck to my desk. Man, I am now low on glue because of that. I'm gonna have to buy another thing of glue. Damn. This is my last thing of glue as well, I think. That's not good. That is not good. Ooh, there's not much in there. Well, I'll have to run to the store and get some more glue. Not today. I think I'll have enough to finish what I'm doing. But I will definitely have to. I do have other glues I guess I can use. I like sprue goo here that I could probably use to... Yeah, you just melt sprue in it, and it makes a great filling agent.
What's a sprue?
What all the stuff comes on.
Oh. Don't forget your chat.
Probably sneezed. Oh, it's back again. No. I saw that. Fucker. I'm gonna dump out some of this in here.
Ah.
No yawning.
Ah.
I dumped some of that sprue goop.
Oh, goop.
And I don't think I got any... Yeah, I don't got any chunks in there, meaning it's pretty much just straight straight glue. Now, so I refilled that most of the way. So hopefully that will be more than enough then that we need. I'm going to try to finish all these models. I'm going to finish all of the models in this 7-day planner, which I actually got this originally for my Death Guard because there's 7 Death Guard in a box, and I figured this would be perfect. And it was also 99 cents. So, hey, that kind of stuff works great for 99 cents. Plus, once I get all the models out of it, I can always use it, but I just take daily vitamins, so I don't need them.
Oh, I think I forgot mine.
Your daily vitamins?
Yeah.
Daily vitamins are
no,
good
I
for
did.
you.
I took them.
You got them? Cool.
Yeah.
I got, believe it or not, I got gummy daily vitamins because I'm a child.
I like gummies.
I have different kinds of gummies, but I'm not going to make the mistake of taking those again while I'm streaming because that is one of the worst streams I've ever had. I have pot gummies. Completely legal in my state. I believe it should be legal everywhere. Cool. Balance on one foot.
Oh, shit.
What's up? What's up?
Never mind. I thought that person's legs were broken. Oof.
Oh. Yeah.
Where's the manager? Where's the manager? Where's the manager?
The manners or the manager? Manager, okay.
Where's the manager? Who said I did what? What's up? What you got? Who said I did what?
Oh,
you
boy.
ain't even got no orders yet. You just
His
standing
hairline
down.
is so fucking receded, he would look
I
better
didn't do
bald.
a damn thing yet.
I think he shaves him back like that.
Why this guy holding me?
Why?
Is it, is it windy outside? Because why is your hairline blue so far back?
Why you holding me, guy? Why you
She
holding
didn't
me,
lie, that
guy?
ass can fart.
I used to go to school with this. Stop.
The female officer spoke with the TJ Maxx management and reported back that the store didn't
You
want
know
to
what
ban
this
him
kind of
for
reminds me
misconduct.
of?
They just wanted him out of the store for their safety and their customers'
What's
safety.
up?
The suspect tried to plead his
You remember
case
the
in a
guy in the
very
hammock
aggressive
that was
way.
on the bus?
I did what?
Yeah.
This kind of reminds me of that.
I ain't do nothing. I ain't do
It
nothing.
wasn't identifying, so we got him for instruction for that.
Just sit.
I don't see the sign for no hammocks.
I'm not sitting nowhere. Just calm down. What the
You're
hell are y'all
currently
doing,
sitting.
bro? Get off me, bro. I got a whole. No, I can't.
So you don't want to sit up? You don't want
Miss,
to lay down?
no, you didn't ask me what was wrong with me. I got a whole disability. What the is this guy doing, bro?
I spent about 5 minutes
No, you
asking you
did.
to
Shut
tell
the
me what's going
No,
on.
you didn't.
It's all on
You
camera.
didn't say anything.
It's all on camera.
So what you telling me?
I asked
It's
you for
all on
about
camera,
5
right?
minutes. What's going on?
I just walked in TJ Maxx and left out. What is this? Like, what is that? I just went in TJ Maxx to go shopping. I went in TJ Maxx to go shopping.
Having a disability does not give you the right to break the law. And the officers know he was lying because he wasn't inside TJ Maxx buying any items, but instead, he was harassing everyone and going number 2 on the floor.
What's your name, sir? I don't want to.
Taking a dump on the floor. What is this, China? You've never known that. For some reason, people in China tend to just take dumps wherever the hell they feel like it.
No, that's India.
Did he ask me? Did you ask me? Motherfucker.
Did you ask me what my name was?
Also, like, have more public bathrooms, like, along the river and whatnot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm about to take y'all this. Why are you doing this shit? So we're not gonna keep playing games. We're not gonna play games. Who playing games? Go ahead and clear the show. It ain't even much no mother. It ain't even much no complaint at TJ Maxx.
It feels like the man was just making up lies to stall the cops from taking him to jail. That tactic may have worked for a bit, but it does nothing to change his fate.
You know me from high school. You.
I ain't trying to young. I need to take your pictures. Chill out. Hold still for a second. I need to take your picture.
The little itchy doochie feet.
Put your foot in, we'll tell you. What I do? I'm gonna give you one more chance. Put your feet in.
What I do?
I'm gonna go across. I'm gonna yank you across. Okay? I'm asking you as a man to put your feet inside the car and sit down. Boy, y'all some days. Both of y'all. Sit down. Boy, y'all some. Did y'all even get what TJ Maxx said I stole?
They didn't say you stole anything.
Shut the up and then you dumb. Why the am I in handcuffs? You stupid motherfucker.
You shit on the fucking floor.
It ain't even no illegal charge against me. What is the illegal charge against me?
Look, obstruction.
What is the illegal charge?
Obstruction.
Obstruction of what?
Obstruction on a police officer is another way of saying someone refused to identify themselves and refused to answer questions. By law, you must identify yourself to law enforcement when being detained for investigation. The cops escorted this unhinged man to jail.
Bro, I got a disability. I cannot do shit. How the
What disability? Being a fucking lobotomite?
What are you doing, bro?
Hey, that's offensive to lobotomites.
Put your foot down.
No, I can't.
This current disability is being cuffed.
They have a nail in their fucking head.
Get out of my face. Get the out of here. Get let the me go.
That fucking cop is just so done with fucking bullshit.
Stop.
You're making it harder for yourself, man. Okay.
I got a disability, bro. Stop. No, I got a disability. What the f*** are you doing? Look at you. No.
Disability
No, I
to
got
suck
a
my
disability.
nuts.
What the f*** are you doing?
Whoa.
Hopefully, the proper authorities can figure out how to properly
fun.
treat this man and get him the mental health assistance he needs. And thankfully, the cops got there in time before he caused any more damage or harmed any innocent civilians.
Fucking stupid people.
On the evening of May 23rd, 2024,
Robert?
in Hoboken, New Jersey, a
Good
man
robot.
entered a restaurant and started screaming at the diners inside. It scared the restaurant staff and the families with children who were dining there. That prompted a restaurant employee to call 911.
Oh boy. Bit of Karen. What do you guys think I should order for lunch, dinner at this point? What sounds good, I wonder? Hey, yeah, I don't know.
Be quiet immediately and walk outside.
I've been craving chicken Alfredo lately.
Okay.
Alright. I'm probably not actually going to order anything for dinner because I do have food downstairs that I literally just bought.
You know what I normally order from the fucking Chinese food joint that I have nearby?
Everything is on camera.
Soy noodles with chicken.
I'm sorry, but you don't get to request who you want to talk to. That's only for customers who have something to complain about, not for customers who are causing the problem. This belligerent man is 26-year-old Rohit Sripathi, and instead of complying with the cops, he decides to yell insults at them instead.
Your lights on, sir.
Who are you? Who are you?
I don't talk to people who don't look at me.
I don't answer questions.
Okay.
You did?
Not going anywhere anymore.
Are you detained?
Yes.
We're being detained, right? Okay.
Alright, I'm setting up. I kind of want to see if there's anything that catches my attention.
I need yours.
Badge number 201.
Okay. Okay. What's your name? What's your ID?
Right there.
And what I do?
You're being disorderly inside the restaurant.
Your phone's not even on record, dude.
There's children right there.
Bring him.
I'm not bringing it.
Bring him on.
Ew.
Nah.
You have ID?
That's on the hood.
Give me your ID.
Who are you?
I'm the
I want to answer
police.
questions.
You're
I want
being
to answer
very ridiculous right
questions.
now. You're being very ridiculous.
No, I don't
right
answer
now.
questions.
Okay, well, you're being detained. So
No, I'm
stop
not.
moving.
Okay, oh, you're not detaining nothing.
We are, though.
Not detain. Yo,
I
detain
can
me.
order pizza.
Detain me, you.
Sounds good.
That's good.
Not you, because you ugly as hell.
Do
Anyway.
you want to get arrested?
Arrested?
Yes.
That's on you. I
It's
don't
called.
I'm
So you
not.
keep
I'm
running your mouth.
Everything's on
You
camera.
keep
Do it. Do it.
running your mouth.
Do it. Do it.
Based on his erratic behavior and his slurred speech, the cops suspected the man's been drinking heavily, and he's been making very dumb decisions. One of the officers went inside the store to speak with the witnesses to understand how this all started.
I came in, he was already yelling at people, and then he started saying he's gonna like take his out, show it to her, he's 8 inches, and
He's been drinking way too much. I don't know what his deal. It's only, I don't even know what time it is.
yeah, so I came in the middle of it, but he was getting, and then he started screaming.
We have the talking twins.
Yeah.
Hey guys, you guys okay?
No, we're fine.
All right. I just wanted to make sure he didn't do anything like over the top or.
No.
What he said was over.
Yeah, he was screaming and yelling at you guys.
Vulgar language, yeah.
He came in by himself.
He came by himself, sat down. I went to go see if he was okay. If he needed anything, he was okay. He hugged the little friend, and I was like, no, I'm not here. I need to leave. Started his own rampage, went into the bathroom, left, and started his own.
Alright, let's see what his deal is. Alright.
Makes you wonder if this was just alcohol-induced or if he was already mentally unstable before drinking. The female officer outside tried to keep the situation under control, but instead of claiming innocence, Rahit switched his tune and became adamant that he wanted her to arrest him.
Hey,
Do
you
it.
want me to?
Do it.
You want me to?
Whatever the you want to do.
You
Whatever
have
you want to do. Whatever everybody want to do. This is on camera. Look at this ugly. This is on camera.
Okay.
Everybody knows I'm an upstanding citizen.
Yeah, real
Certified.
upstanding.
You
Real
are
upstanding.
what I do. Tell me what I do.
yourself?
I don't think he understands the definition of
Yeah,
upstanding.
You ugly.
That's real upstanding.
Yeah, you're ugly.
Talk.
Yeah, why you?
Oh.
I'm not doing anything.
Why? You coming to me? Did I touch anybody? Let me
Has
ask you a
nothing to do with
question.
touching
Did I
anybody.
touch anybody?
Has nothing to do
Answer
with
the question.
touching
No, it
anybody.
does. It
No,
does.
it
I'm a
doesn't.
U.S. citizen.
I
I'm a
didn't
U.S.
ask you.
citizen. Look
I
at
don't
this shit.
care.
Okay, so you don't care about U.S. citizens?
U.S. citizens must abide by U.S. laws. That's how it works. But Rahit seemed to think that just because he's a U.S. citizen, he could do whatever he wanted with zero consequences. No idea what would possibly make him think this, but he's about to be proven very wrong.
Call your sergeant.
Disorderly conduct. Regular arrest. Okay, you're being placed under arrest.
Wanna act stupid? This is what you get.
All right, dude. Call your sergeant.
Alright, we're past that. You're gonna come talk to him at headquarters. The 18 is a 2-5 here.
I ain't doing harassing me. They harassing me, man.
Fuck no, I'm not ordering $50 pizza. Okay. It was two or three pizzas, but still.
Okay, so you see how I can do that?
Being dramatic.
You see how I can do that?
Fuck no, why would I buy $50 of pizza? I could just save that money and get myself some more models.
Shut your mouth. Shut your mouth.
I go, you
Shut your mouth.
shut the up.
It sounds like the guy doesn't like to be spoken to the way he's been speaking to everyone else. Speaking to anyone this way, let alone law enforcement, is vile and disgusting behavior.
How you going now? I need my bag, man. I need my bag. Loser. I'm a loser. Look at your face, you ugly. I'm suing anybody.
Yeah, so are we.
You guys are getting sued.
You'll end up on YouTube.
You're getting sued.
All right, sit
You're
in
getting sued or leave me right now or call your sergeant and I'm going home. I need to talk to your sergeant now. Why are you arresting me?
Disorderly conduct, pal. I'm not telling you. Shut your mouth. You can watch it on YouTube.
The female officer was right. Rahit did end up on YouTube. After what was surely an entertaining and also very annoying car ride, the officers arrived at jail. When he realized where he was, he got even more argumentative.
You arrested me for no reason. Suck my you and your mother's life. I ain't do nothing to you. My life up. Yeah, everything's in here.
Yeah.
Trust me. I ain't doing nothing to you.
Come on, get out.
What I'm getting up?
Get out of the car.
For what? Where
Get
we going?
out of the car.
Where we going? Okay, so we going? You're going. You don't have a job anymore. You're going to jail. Going to jail. I am, but I ain't gonna treat me like that. Everyone will have the answer. You've been cool, alright? Yeah, you have the answer. You're gonna have the answer.
Yo, watch your mouth.
You lost your job. Congrats.
You might lose yours.
No, congrats.
I'll make sure they get a
No, congrats. Congrats, you're done.
No, congrats. Congrats. Congrats.
Oh, this guy.
You.
I don't know what happened to him. He fell down the stairs 6 times. That's why he's got 3 black eyes and a broken face.
If he thinks he'll be able to sue the cops. Nobody's going to be on his side after seeing the body cam footage of this repulsive behavior. Rahid was issued a summons for disorderly conduct.
He has a tendency to just
November
go
3rd,
upstairs and then just fall down them
police
like
were called
multiple
to a
fucking
Yeah, he
times.
did it multiple times. He kept jumping off the fucking bunk.
because a
We don't know what
female
happened.
customer was vandalizing the store. When police arrived, the angry customer tried to run.
Come on, Nicole. Stop running. Stop. Stop.
I don't trust you.
Stop.
Don't touch me.
Nicole, get on the ground. Get on the ground. Get on the ground.
She looks like a fucking cave.
Nicole.
She looks like a fucking cave, man. Fucking ugh.
Nicole, stop.
No. Stop. Leave me the f alone. Leave me the f. Let me. Stop. I swear to God. I swear. I swear. I swear. I swear. I f***ing swear. I swear.
Stop.
I swear. You. No. You.
Just a FYI, if you hear me start to fucking like mumble and
The
both,
hostile woman's name is Nicole
both
McCauley,
English and
and based on
Polish,
her
I have
quick
fallen
speech
asleep.
and paranoid comments about not trusting the police, it seemed like Nicole was
Because
having
that's
a mental
apparently a thing
episode
that
of some kind.
happens.
Stop. That's for real. You motherfuckers don't f- know you. F you.
Although,
That's my purse, and I don't know you.
I swear to f***ing God. I swear to
yeah.
God.
What makes it funny is that I'm bilingual, so that makes fucking sense.
God. I swear to God. I swear to God. Back up. Back the f*** up.
Oh boy, she's gonna get tased.
See, you think it's funny.
Nicole.
The cops tried to get Nicole to roll over on her back so they could place handcuffs on her, but she refused to obey their command. Nicole kept telling the cops to leave her alone, but if she wanted to be left alone, then she shouldn't have broken the law in the first place.
Nicole, stop. Turn around. Turn around. You about to get tased. Turn around.
Roll over on your
Nicole,
back.
roll over.
Don't call this government.
Alright.
This
Taser.
Get his taser. No.
Taser, taser, taser. Get back.
Taser.
Oh, that taser's doing nothing.
No, she's too intoxicated.
You mean? I swear to God. No.
The tasers did not seem to subdue Nicole fast enough. They continued struggling with her on the concrete as she yelled vile comments and kicked the cops multiple times. The cops had no choice but to deploy a second taser.
Roll over. Roll over.
That one did something.
Do it now.
That one blocked her up.
Oh, yeah, that one worked.
Yeah, the other one was probably a bad connection.
Yeah, trying to bite.
Yeah, someone tries to
She
bite
just
a cop,
fucking hocked a loogie and tried to spit it at a cop too.
Yeah, if someone tries to fucking bite a cop, the cop should have like their full fucking right to just smack them across the fucking face.
Just straight up haul off and punch him.
Yeah, just fucking.
Give us another arm now.
No.
Yeah, I think if anyone assaults a police officer should be fully within their legal rights to punch him right in the nose as hard as possible.
Stop.
Yep.
Stop.
Give me your arm now, Nicole.
After successfully getting her in handcuffs, one of the officers went to speak with the Starbucks employees. According to him, Nicole entered the store upset and immediately knocked items off the shelf.
All
and
took
threatened to
place
stab
in a
everyone
Starbucks.
inside.
Nicole, stop fighting.
Knock it the f off.
Nope. You back the f off.
They're out.
Stay on. Stay on.
He said he's trying to fight somebody.
Well, I mean, he's cracking, you know.
That's funny.
Wow. What's up, buddy?
Yeah, I like that
Hey.
opposite. I'll punch you in the fucking face. Is that a him or a her? Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Yeah, that motherfucker. Down. Down.
Yeah, I block it right now.
I need a hobble. Hey, do we want to move this car out of the way?
Yeah,
There's a hobble taser.
Nicole blamed the demons around her for her bizarre behavior. It wasn't that far-fetched, though, based on how Nicole's behaving like she's being possessed by an evil spirit. They put the woman in a spit mask and a hobble. A hobble is a device used to restrain a suspect's legs or arms to prevent injury to others or to themselves.
Yeah, she doesn't seem.
Get her up sideways. Good.
Starting to think she's going for an insanity plea.
So here's the deal, man. I'm not taking these off. I'm not taking these off.
Taking one off.
These like this.
Nut is busted open.
Okay.
They ripped it open so they can do an easy thing. No. John's got the other one.
Did you guys see what happened?
Oh, everything.
Okay, perfect. So
That lady's crazy. That's it.
Anime hair too.
no, I got here after.
Listen, they don't need practice. They
She's
just
related to Gojo.
hit with the taser. They hit the
Yes,
ground.
straight up has anime hair, doesn't she?
While the other officers...
How do you get that? How do you get your hairstyle? Stick my finger in an electrical outlet every morning.
The female witness continued to put the cops on blast, but the officer had a quick rebuttal to this rude bystander.
Oh, it seems like you got everything figured out here. Maybe we should hire you and have you do it.
I'm not a cop.
You know, I'm gonna cancel all of them and have you go handle that over there.
I'm
That
not.
sounds good, right?
Your guys'
You're telling us how to do it.
What's all this about?
Sounds like you want to run training, so.
She was messing with the cop, and the cop's now messing with her.
No, just because you saw it, we're trying to.
Okay.
You know,
I
just
get
what
my
you saw.
But if I got to go to court, I'm gonna be mad at you.
I'm talking to him.
officer,
Don't tell him what he saw. I know he didn't see
I'm
it.
gonna be mad at you, officer, saying if I have to go to court.
Don't tell me what to say.
Okay.
I can tell you what to say. It's that's obstruction. So don't tell him what to tell me.
What I don't get is all that parking space, and they chose to slam on my car.
No, they didn't. You
Why
see,
no,
didn't
but
you see the lady run there?
Yeah, I'm not sure if that's all fun and games. There was some snap in there.
Yeah.
During the altercation,
Maybe.
his vehicle was damaged. It's unfortunate the witnesses were
Yeah,
so
mate.
ungrateful to the cops for securing the dangerous woman. If it wasn't for police stepping in, they could have all been possibly hurt.
Yeah,
Nobody likes going to the Department of Motor Vehicles, but we all have to do it, and we all have to remain respectful. But that's not what happened on April 25th, 2024. When
Oh,
a
that place is
25-year-old
cleared out. You
man
see how
asked
empty
DMV
that place
employees
is?
To fear for their safety.
Never seen a
Damn.
DMV that empty.
Right?
I waited 2 weeks for my ID. My job called me about my ID, and they said, "No, I'm not. Don't touch me, bro. Don't touch me. Don't fucking touch me. Don't touch me. Okay, get the off me, bro." Come on.
And combative. And fling.
Don't fuck off me, bro. Oh, get the fuck off me. I'm not fucking playing with y'all. I touched my 2 fucking weeks. Stop, bro. Hit me again. I'm gonna beat the
He's acting like
This'll
2
be
weeks
just
is
the
too
first of
long.
many dumb moves this man will unleash on the cops. Did he think threatening harm on the officers was going to make them let him go? The officers, of course, are trained and are not easily intimidated. The officer's female partner entered the DMV, and she wasn't messing around.
Hey, you gonna get tased next.
No, I'm not doing nothing. He owed me.
Are you done?
Do intro like that though.
He's
What?
on me.
Just literally walk in. Hey, you're gonna be tased.
You probably seen been watching the whole time from outside.
I thought they said she just injured that way, but
Maybe.
what do you need me to say? Oh, okay, on the radio.
Y'all can cuff me all y'all want, bro. Get off me. Okay.
Oh, his head's bleeding.
Ain't nobody never was fighting. He shouldn't have never touched me.
Well, that was a blatant lie, because he was just caught on camera pushing and physically fighting with the officer. Suspects like this man want to intimidate and harass employees, but when the cops come to put them in their place, they act like they're the victim. And sadly for them, they don't get to play it both ways.
Hurt your body up.
Get off me. That's all I'm saying. Get off me, dude. Get off me. We could have handled this way more simply. Get off me.
Yeah, you're right, we could have.
Hey, you couldn't have been a piece of shit. And then they wouldn't even be here.
Get off of me. Give me my phone. No, I'm not going no.
I got your phone.
Bro, stop playing. Ain't nobody being aggressive. He shouldn't have never did all that.
Ain't nobody being aggressive.
He says in an aggressive tone.
I don't get no. You hear me saying get off me?
I'm friendly.
I can
I'm a people person.
Get my fucking bike.
Well, the cops weren't playing either. The male suspect claimed this all started because his ID was supposed to arrive 2 weeks ago, and it still hadn't arrived. While that might be frustrating, that doesn't give him permission to verbally assault the employees.
Coming in here yelling at these people.
I didn't even yell at first. I'm literally asking.
I am not yelling. I'm not yelling. That's right up there with the.
I'm not fucking cussing.
Yeah, that's right up there with the. I'm not fucking cussing.
I'm talking to her. I'm telling you to get in the car. I'm not getting in the car unless I don't want to. I'm talking to her.
Unless I don't want to. Well, you said you don't want to, so get in.
Y'all literally got my job at risk right now. Because of my ID. When y'all act like y'all can't give me my I waited 2 whole weeks.
Get in the car, dude. You can talk to her. I rolled down the window so you can talk to her.
Release my handcuffs, bro. Release my handcuffs, bro.
Yeah, you gotta get in the car.
Bro, watch out, bro.
Hop in.
Bro, watch out.
Hop in.
It seems like this entitled young man wants to make things difficult just for the sake of making them difficult. He has no grounds whatsoever for his embarrassing combative behavior. After being secured in the cop car, he told the female officer he was missing his cell phone and demanded she look for it.
I never saw that. Where's it at?
It's in there.
First of all, if you keep talking to me like that, I'm not going to check for nothing.
Bro, go get my phone.
I'm not your bro.
I don't care.
I'm telling you, it's the way you talk.
You're not nothing to me.
That could have avoided all of this.
It couldn't have avoided. My job is at risk right now.
You gotta learn how to control your emotions.
My emotions, it was controlled.
You are in a professional establishment. You
And
don't
I
go
was
in there.
professional.
You don't go in there
And I
yelling
was
and
professional.
cussing
And
at
I was
employees.
professional.
You're not professional since I met you.
It don't matter. I don't give a
So how am I supposed to treat you on a professional?
I'm not here to motherfucking tell you.
Well, I'm not here to go look for your phone.
I don't give a
Nope. It's gone.
You cool with it? I gotta wash my hands. I got blood on my
Yes. 52 is coming here?
Yeah, here.
Okay.
I'm not playing. I'm filing everything against y'all. Go get my phone.
I don't know where the fuck this dude gets off. It's like, dude, seriously?
You don't know how to talk respectfully.
Go get my phone.
No.
Go get my phone. Go get my phone.
You're gonna ask for favors. Be nice.
The man was taken to a hospital where he was checked by medical personnel. After getting cleared to be transferred to jail, he was charged with aggravated battery, disorderly conduct, and resisting arrest. When thinking about grandmothers, you might think of sweet and gentle old ladies. But on
Yes.
April 18th, 2022, employees and customers at an Athens, Georgia gas station came face to face with a grandmother from hell armed with a box cutter.
Oh.
So,
Yes, she got a box cutter. She's calling everybody lover. She won't let nobody come in or out. Y'all get out.
come over here.
Oh,
Come
she's saying racist
No,
shit
one of
too.
y'all at a time. Somebody, leave your stuff. Leave your stuff and come to me. Don't put your hands in your pockets. Come to me.
Was that the grandma?
Okay.
Yep. Saying racist shit and fucking.
We're getting told. All right. We're getting told you had a box cutter on you and you're threatening people with the box cutter. Don't start. No, don't start. Stop reaching.
Oh.
Stop.
Oh.
I told you to keep your hands up, and then you start reaching and throwing stuff, and we're not playing with that game, okay? We're not.
Gary, meet you in jail. Who will win?
The man in the back, standing next to the suspect, was apparently her boyfriend. The woman claimed that they were threatened first. The officer interviewed the boyfriend and the other witnesses to get their side of the story.
She's saying y'all got threatened. What's the deal with the threat that she's saying that was made towards y'all?
She's a little out of hand.
Okay. So your girlfriend is?
Oh, she's a little
Can you
out
tell
of
me what her name is?
hand. Forgot your girlfriend's name, man.
PJ.
PJ? Do you know what her legal name is? No. She just drunk, or what's the deal with it? She's drunk. Okay.
Yeah, she's out like that.
Okay.
That's more than anything.
Oh boy.
Hey, I understand she was threatening folks with the box cutter. Didn't want to get.
No, I was trying to make everybody get back. But she was like, if you tell her something, they were like, calm down. And then they had the one Caucasian boy in there with us. He was trying to talk to her. He was like, ma'am, calm down. She said, you ain't nothing but a lover. And she just started swinging it.
The employees were bewildered by the woman's sudden burst of aggression. The employees told the officers that they caught the entire bizarre encounter on the gas station security cameras, and they wanted the cops to trespass her.
When she started throwing everything. That's what made me say. That's what made me come in.
After the footage was fully reviewed and assessed, the cops concluded that the female customer was at fault. And when they ran her boyfriend's ID, the man had active warrants, so they took him into custody.
Oh God.
You got a pair of pants on under this, right? Alright. Well, there it is.
Is he being arrested?
He has active warrants.
Okay, you know what? We'll just go
Gotcha.
past the belt. That's what we'll go with for right now. Alright, that'll do for right now. Alright. Nothing on your chest, no shirt pockets. Turn around for me. Alright, let's get you in the car. You okay? Okay. Careful of your head when we're driving, alright?
Got my friend Jerry?
Yeah.
Perfect. How about you get these here that's robbing everybody instead of people that.
The officers transported both the male and female to jail. During the car ride, the female suspect seemed calm and subdued, even dozing off to sleep a few times. But when they arrived at jail, everything changed, and she then unleashed her real personality.
Get my wallet out your piece of car. Don't jerk my head around like that.
That was all you.
Get my wallet. Get my wallet. Get my god wallet. I ain't know what you said.
Come on. I'm not playing with you.
I said you better have my wallet, mother.
You better stay against the wall.
You better off. You know what happened. You know what happened. Yeah. You will. Protect yourself. I better have my wallet.
Stop.
Better.
Stop.
I better have my wallet. You ain't never gonna put your trash with a badge. Badge? You standing behind it. You a think about that. Cause you know you are. What the is wrong with these out here that you can't stop?
The officer had to endure this crazy woman's hate speech while he waited for the jail guards to take her into custody. She then threatened to make the entrance area her personal bathroom unless they attended to her immediately.
Got a piss? Got a piss. Hey, how you doing? Good to see you, brother. Pissed, aren't you?
Nope, don't pee here.
No, I'm sorry.
Don't pee here.
Well, I'm trying to piss.
Well, don't do it here. Wait. Don't do it.
No. What do you want me to do?
Just hold it. They're almost done.
Oh, you hold it.
I want to do that.
Piss. They love this. You love that. Hey, hey. Hey! I got a piss! I feel better.
She gets pissed.
Oh, he wouldn't let me. He
Wait.
wouldn't let me use the bathroom.
Now the jail staff have to clean up after the woman. It's sad to see
Oh
when
my
someone
God.
allows their
Pissed
life
all
to
over
get to a low
herself.
point like this. But the cops here deserve major points for continuing to treat the woman with respect, although she had no
Let it
respect for
flow,
them
let it
or herself.
flow, let it flow.
Go get a bathroom or you want me myself?
I want to do that.
Hey, bud.
Hey, bud.
Hey, what's up, man? Good to see you again.
That's my kid.
Just drunk.
Drunk.
No,
She's drunk with a capital D.
I'm not fucking drunk. I did not hit her.
Hey,
I
it's
did
time to go.
not.
Patty.
Oh, hey, Mark.
Hi, Mark.
Patty. Come on. All right, come on. Let's go. Come on, Patty. Come on.
She's playing dead.
Come on, stand up. Get up.
Just passing out.
Okay, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. We are not doing that. Let's just pull her in. I'm not wrestling in her pee.
In my piss? How about you let me take a piss?
Come on, Patty.
Well, all right.
Now you get to sit in a jail cell with wet pants on.
Really?
Yep.
She's a nice lady.
That caught me so off guard.
It's a good thing the cops were called because she could have seriously hurt someone.
Yeah, that's a nice lady.
Let's hope when her hangover wears off that she decides to make better choices in her life. She was charged with disorderly conduct and public intoxication.
Okay, that threw me so far off.
On March 26, 2024,
she's a nice lady.
in Oak Park, Illinois, patrons were suddenly
God.
startled when two female
Oh.
customers suddenly became aggressive with the female waitstaff. The
Oh, dear.
employees asked them to leave, but they refused. So the employees called the police for help.
Oh my God, do I know her?
Bathroom? You just want them out?
We'll be hilarious if yes.
It'd be really funny if you do.
These two gotta go. What you mean these two gotta go?
Where is this? Did I
Uh,
say?
see if I can go back a little bit.
On March 26, 2024, in Oak Park, Illinois, patrons were
Illinois.
suddenly startled when two female customers suddenly became aggressive with the female waitstaff. The employees asked them to leave, but they refused. So the employees called the police for help.
You guys call? Bathroom? You just want them out?
She looks like one of the twins from high school.
You guys gotta come out.
These two gotta go. What you mean these two gotta go?
Come on, talk to me.
No, we in a video bathroom. We said here, we said here. Why we go?
I don't know, but this is private business, so they just
Not me.
She didn't say
How you
anybody.
doing?
All right, how about you?
You good?
I'm good. How are you?
So far, it seemed like getting these women out of the bar would be easier said than done. As the females passed the staff after getting out of the bathroom, the officer got to see how far these women were willing to go.
Don't touch me. We actually
You see her shirt?
Yeah.
Pretty literally.
No, we're not. We actually both of y'all why they here. Excuse me. Why they here?
Oh, pretty little thing, okay.
Listen, you were just trying to be cool. Stop screaming. That was just how you loyal job. No. Stop. All right, let's go. No. Don't touch me on my dead mama. Don't touch me. I'll talk to you. On my mama.
I'm gonna take grandma.
I'll talk to you out here.
What the fuck is her that grandma was gonna fucking help?
I'm pretty sure your grandma would be rolling in her grave if she knew this is how you're
Just like
acting.
that, their sweet and fun attitude
Hell, she would be
disappeared.
spitting so fucking
After
fast,
that,
she could
one of the
generally
women
power for the
charged towards an
entire fucking
employee,
city.
putting the officer in the middle of the scuffle. The officer called for backup,
fun.
fearing he wouldn't be able to contain these women single-handedly.
Get the purse and get out.
The officer successfully escorted the two violent females outside, but instead of calling it a night, things suddenly took an even worse turn when one of the women decided to aim her violent aggression towards one of the officers, a decision she'd
There
never
you
be
go.
able to undo.
Oh.
I'm
She
sorry.
said, we're sorry. I think that was the girl in the yellow jacket, the one that didn't throw a punch yet.
Realized, uh-oh.
At least the one in the fucking Dorfield jacket is somewhat smaller.
You just overthrew me on the ground. Like I'm not
She fucking realized, oh, she fucked up.
Well, she's a female. Do you know that?
So act more ladylike.
Oh.
What a chaotic mess. The woman on the ground claims they shouldn't be treating her like this because she's a female. But regardless of your gender, you can't just punch an officer in the face. Her friend continued to taunt the
Thank you
restaurant
very
staff,
much. I can't see who that is. Sorry, I have currently the overlay over the thing. That's my bad. I can't see anything. I'm back. My thing's not working.
Give my purse. Give my jacket. No.
Throw in the back of my squad.
Stop Hennessy. Oh, this. Oh, that's your name. That's your name.
Thank you so much, Rips.
Okay, yeah, I don't know that name. What's
Hail
up?
Honor, anchor of Rips. Thank you so much for the follow. I love the card. Oh God. So we've been building. There's how many are done today. And then we have more here. I'm still working on it.
Have to separate
And I
the
still
offenders
got
and victims to calm things down before they can try and figure out who was at fault. But it's safe
a
to
bunch
say,
of these
course,
models.
that the
These
woman
all
who
are
punched that
full
guy
of
in the
models.
face, as well as her friend.
We
probably
clipped them all
defined
out
their
one day.
aggressors.
There's 90 plus models here. Plus I have a Chimera that I have to do. And this is a Manticore. So we got tons of shit to build. Matter of fact, I might finish these guys. I got them in a daily planner because I like clipping them out and then building them. Might finish those ones, these ones, and then I might start on the tank. Tank Trader Guard. So funnily enough, here, I will grab these guys. Well, I'll just show you guys some of the ones that I'm unpainted. My main army.
The officers went inside to talk with one of the
Stupid
employees,
lights.
and the employee said that
My
the
main
woman in the
army,
structure
funnily
had
enough,
grabbed her and came behind the counter.
Is
That's when she
Chaos.
had to hit her back in self-defense.
I
She
made
also
my
claimed
own
the women
Legion
destroyed the computer at the
for 'em.
front desk.
So
Until we get to the bottom of it, we're just gonna put you
I should grab let's see, my Chaos over here. Move some stuff. I'll grab out one of my painted models so you can check it out.
And I'll wipe my ass first. What the fuck?
Thank you very much, Tibbers.
Yep, not a problem.
Okay, you woke up.
Yes, I know. I fell asleep.
There we go. There's one of my finished models.
I took about a
Here's one of
2
my
hour
finished
nap.
guys.
You do half a stream more of a fucking nap, man.
Yes, I know.
I primarily paint Chaos, and even the Age of Sigmar stuff I've been doing recently. I've been doing Skaven. Here's a little better one. Then. Let's see, where is my Terminator? We did this one about 2 weeks ago. We did Terminator, probably about a month ago almost now.
When you're detained, you don't have the privilege to start making demands.
So
The cops
he's got
have
a
to do
the
bidding.
yellow helmet
The
on
officers
from
went through the man's
I
personal
don't remember what.
belongings. They came
I
across
just
some very
googled
suspicious
Space Marines and picked out a helmet that I liked. I don't remember the yellow ones that are in yellow though. But yeah, I think that's looking pretty good.
What's your name? Which one is it? You got a bunch of IDs over here. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Who's you?
So, yeah, my primary stuff is Chaos.
That's you?
That's me. Okay, so listen. If you do not give us your name, then we can get you. I just told him that's me. Okay. Baby, listen. Okay, can I? You're getting
I need to get bigger containers.
and we are just trying to help
Got a
you
whole
right
bunch
now
of them.
and try to figure out what's going on. All right? No, I'm talking right now. All right?
No, I think you're a Nurgle pack.
Because you don't even give us you don't allow us to talk to you. So you keep talking past me.
Nurgle Pact or just choice of color. So my whole our custom Legion that I don't really have a great name for yet. I think I'm gonna call them Gut Sculptors. So basically the whole thing is they're Black Legion that wound up on a planet ruled by Nurgle. And basically they fell just pure to Nurgle, and so they're slowly turning into Death Guard, essentially. So there's one of the Death Guards I've finished.
Don't tell me chill. I hate them.
So
Don't throw me on the ground and get mad. I know what your main army should
Sadly,
be.
these two
What?
women had zero
The Grey
control
Army.
over their emotions.
the Grey Army, the
One
unpainted
instructor
army.
officer
Yeah.
was charged with
You
anger,
probably I have more
while the
unpainted
officer
army than I have fucking painted army, so
Yeah, exactly.
it
The
fits.
sweatshirt woman was charged with a misdemeanor count and battery.
And then, like I said, we've also
On
been
October
doing
7th, 2019,
yeah,
inside a
Nurgle
store
Pact, and then we've
in
also been
Albuquerque, New
doing
Mexico, scared employees and customers watched
for
as
Age of
27-year-old
Sigmar. My brother's gotten into Age of
Kristen
Sigmar, so I
Miranda
started painting up some Skaven.
glass liquor bottles. The cops quickly sped to the scene with weapons drawn.
We got that one. So yeah, I'm all about Chaos. I love Chaos. Chaos is awesome. Fits for the streams too, 'cause my streams are always Chaos.
It was unclear what prompted Crystal to destroy the alcohol aisle, but throwing that much broken glass around is extremely dangerous. The cops warned Crystal that if she didn't stop, she was going to be tased.
Hey, you're gonna be tased! Stop throwing!
I want broken glass.
Ooh, that's not fun. Smell like
they
a
all
fucking
gotta be
brewery.
careful.
Oh yeah.
Guys, back up, please, everybody! Get out of the way, please!
What is going on, man? What are you doing?
I can just feel the
What was
broken
that?
glass on my fucking skin.
You're talking to yourself?
Yeah.
You did it to yourself? Why? We're trying to talk to you, and you look like you're gonna throw bottles at us.
I
All we
just
wanted to do was help
is a
you.
kit
Since
bash
Crystal
of
has
the
cuts on her arms and now
B25
on her
model
face from all
into
the
a
broken
trainer
glass,
Marauder
the
bomber.
officers
Oh,
found
that's
latex
cool.
medical gloves
That sounds
and
really
concerns.
cool.
The officers called an ambulance because of all the blood and tried to figure out a way to
Yeah,
lift
right now
Crystal
my
without
my
causing
next
any
big
more harm.
chaos incursion thing is I got one of these that I gotta build, the Chaos Demons, or the Demon Prince. I've got one of these guys to build. So yeah, I got plenty of big models that I gotta paint as well. I also got this guy right here that I gotta paint up and stuff.
Ooh, that's a lot of
Mauler,
blood.
it's not Mauler. The Forge Fiend that I gotta paint up. So yeah.
Not only did she destroy $10,000 worth of alcohol,
Woo!
it looks like she also did a lot of damage to herself. The officers carefully and slowly walk Crystal away from the glass. But then there's a complication.
Got a weapon on him?
Pull your pants up. Nothing's showing.
Make sure she doesn't have any weapons. Wait up. And make sure you don't have
Yeah,
any
she has a
weapons.
weapon, don't you?
Oh. What's pulling here? Hold on.
Did you drop the cart? It's dropped already. Oh, it's dropped. It's almost
Hold on. It's
The taser
Oh, the
cords
taser.
are still attached to Crystal, but they got caught on something. The cops aren't supposed to remove taser rods from suspects until paramedics arrive. Even though Crystal threw bottles at them, the employees are kind enough to get Crystal a chair to sit on while the cops figure out what to do.
See, the employees are good people. That's why.
Let's sit you here.
Hold on. Star Wars figures to collect the bits so far. We were just watching a video last night when we were all hanging out. We Ollie's, if you've got one of those near you, they've got tons of Star Wars shit. If you wanna,
We need to try and, for pictures and all that.
and it's cheap because it's a discount store.
Yeah, you got cuts everywhere. Let's see. Trying to figure.
Do you understand each of these rights as I explained them to you? I'm sorry. Is that a yes?
That's a no, but it's a yes.
Okay. So how
Uh-oh.
Right?
Yeah.
You want to talk to me?
My magnet fell out of this model.
It
I'm
wasn't
gonna have to
surprising that Crystal
re-glue
didn't
this
want to talk with the police.
magnet in.
There was
I'm not
nothing
gonna
much
use
to
this big a
say
magnet.
because there
This
was
was a
no
mistake when I started
excuse that
using
would ever be able to justify her behavior. The cops took her to the hospital, where she was cleared and then booked into jail. As you've come to realize by now, the customer's not always right, and these insane people who witness prove that. If you'd like to watch another episode
way.
of all types of craziness like this, just head to the channel and click that subscribe button.
So I'm gonna wait till this glue sets up, and then I'll re-glue another magnet at the base. All right, now you guys get to choose again. One from the smattering that we have here, or one from the list up top.
Dip
I
dip.
say list up top.
Dip dip hadn't chose shit right now.
Dibbers.
Sorry, I got pulled away. What?
One from the, you see the wall right now, or one from the list up top that we have.
Eric the Electric.
Oh God, Eric, you're choosing Eric. I'm already hungry, man. This is gonna make me even more hungry. So,
I guess it is about time to take a break from the
yeah.
police videos.
we let workers at 1-star restaurants choose our meals for 48 hours. Oh, someone's gonna get sick. We love Eric the Electric here, so we're gonna do
Yelp reviews
this.
for 1-star restaurants can be pretty terrifying, especially when you come across something like this.
Raw food, not cooked properly. Would give 0 stars if I could.
But here's the thing, anyone can write anything they want on Yelp.
So we dug up the most brutal reviews for the 6 lowest rated restaurants in our
Rather
city, and for the
dog
next
food
48
than eat
hours,
here.
we're going to be putting them to the test.
The
Someone
only
left their
rules
gummy
are-
We have
sharks
to
in the
leave a
truck.
5-star
so-
rating at every spot we go to, but we can't lie.
And the person taking our order has
Sweet
to
Pea, did
choose
you
our
leave the
meals
gummy
for
sharks
us.
in
Which is either going to be a very
Spectre's
tasty
vehicle?
or a terrifying surprise. And we are here at our first destination, Rigoberto's. The thing about this place is that the
I mean, I
workers
also
are-
left my vest.
Allegedly. This place is
He told me
service is
about
horrible,
that.
especially through
Oops.
the drive-thru. The female workers are just rude. It's not our fault they're speakers.
It's like, what else did I let? Hey, at least I didn't leave the
First of all, they
perfumes.
charged me more than what was advertised on their menu. A burrito for $9 plus tax? Are you guys crazy?
Jesus.
The burrito on the menu said $8. Never again am I coming here. Stay away.
This place is ass. Always messing up something in my order, charged me for sour cream and didn't even give. Oh, and when we got more hot sauce, 4 of them were empty. Obviously, they're not doing well. They gotta start ripping people off like that to make money.
Bobby S says,
This place need help. Even when I'm drunk, it whack. Hot sauce is watered down. 1 star.
he ended the whack with 5Ks.
That's whack.
Well, babe, there's only one way to find out if those reviews are true.
Oh, I want Mexican food now. Damn me.
Not going.
Drive.
There's a new place over here called like tacos and drinks that I need to try.
And then, can I get whatever we got with extra sour cream, please?
There's
And
also
then can
something
get a side of hot
I
sauce
heard
too,
about
please?
the other day. Let me look it up real quick.
Awesome, thank you so much.
That none of us here has
Based
tried.
on how things were going so far, we both agreed the first review was busted.
Hello.
But with 3 more reviews to bust, it was time to get to the food.
Awesome. Thank you so much.
Mexican burrito pizza.
$5.40 for a chicken taco.
All right, so a chicken taco is
That's
$5.40.
what we were told to
And
try, and
then
we
for the
haven't tried
burrito
yet.
Is $12.50.
Yep, it's the right price.
Okay.
So, hey, you know what? Sometimes stuff is expensive. Now we're gonna try it and see if it's actually worth the price.
As soon as we saw the tacos, we knew why they were so expensive.
Dang.
That's a big.
Those
taco.
are good
I already
shit.
automatically think that's worth the $5.50 price.
100%.
Alright, fine. I'll order fucking Mexican food. Damn it. Fine.
Of course you will.
You win, Eric.
Right?
Again.
It tastes like.
I think I did this last time we watched the Eric the Electric video and I was hungry. I wound up ordering pizza.
Lol.
I think we should do California burrito now. First thing I want to say is they do charge for sour cream, but hey, maybe they.
Yeah, you made fun of me, so I got you
The big
pizza.
question is, do they
Yes, that
actually
was so
give us sour
funny.
cream if it's
Yes,
sour
you
cream?
ordered a fucking pizza to my door.
There is
That is
definitely
states
sour
away.
cream.
There's a substantial.
That is, it was funny as
This
hell.
burrito was 10% meat and 90% sour cream.
That sour cream shitty.
It was also incredibly hard for Christy to eat.
Jeez.
Oh my goodness. It's not one of Christy's finer bites.
But
That
after
looks,
this, there was just one
that
last
looks
review.
so good. The fact that she went in for
Now
fucking
the
mowing
most
down in
important
a
thing is the hot
second.
sauce.
I'm just gonna do a little because we don't need you in the bathroom all night.
Fair.
To me, the hot sauce was just like regular hot sauce.
That was very spicy.
Oh yeah, I'm not trying that.
So after some more of the burrito, we finally had our verdict.
Wow.
I fucking love
I
Eric.
think we're gonna have
Eric's,
to wear those.
these two are so adorable together.
Thanks,
They
ketchup
both,
is spicy.
they both eat
Alright,
like fucking
since the
psychos
first
too.
Restaurant's down and it was actually pretty good. Does this mean you might want to give the movie a chance?
If you're wondering what a movie has to do with this, it's actually the reason why we're on this adventure in the first place.
All right, babe. How do you feel about going to see the new Spider-Man movie this weekend?
There's a new Spider-Man movie?
Yeah, it's called Venom.
Well, what are the reviews?
Like any couple, Christy and I always disagree when it comes to what we watch together, because Christy won't watch anything that has a below average rating.
41%.
Not a chance.
As I spent the next few minutes begging Christy to go to the movie, I came up with a master plan.
How about this? For the next Electrics video, we go to 1-star restaurants.
The way I saw it, if I could convince her that we could have a great experience at low-rated restaurants, maybe I could do the same for movies too.
My man fucking playing with a 5-head right
Was
now.
my plan gonna work? I had no idea, but I sure was gonna try.
I'll get back to you on that. Let's see how the rest of the day goes first.
All right, so we're here at stop number 2, Trevi Restaurante. After reading through most of the reviews, a lot of them are always talking about the cold food.
I will never eat at this restaurant again. The food was cold when we got
it's
it, and quite
Italian
frankly,
here.
it's not very good either. I've never had such
What's
a
up?
poor experience with a restaurant.
Trina says
It's Italian.
This was
Yep.
horrible. Waited almost 2 hours for our pizza. The pizza was cold. The lasagna was cold. They brought a spinach salad instead of a mixed salad. Brought Mazanita sole instead
That's a
of
first
orange
world
soda.
problem.
And the minestrone was a ton of liquid with some carrots and broccoli in it. 1 star.
Trina, I just want to know, did they get anything right?
Straight trash. Best thing they had was the salad dressing on a pile of lettuce sandwiches. Dry as fuck. Pizza tastes like shit and they rude AF. Wouldn't want my enemies to choke on this trash. Ardelia says,
Horrible service. The food was undercooked and cold. I would never order here again. Worst experience ever.
I just gotta say, I really hope our food isn't gonna be undercooked and cold.
Yeah, same.
There's only one way to find out.
When we first walked in the door, we had no idea what to expect. But we did
The
know what we wanted
audacity
first. How's it going?
of fucking Taco Bell.
Do you like pasta? You want salad?
You click on their vegan options, and there's only three. There's only like a handful of options, and one of them are nacho fries.
Which to my surprise,
That's just really funny. I was just scrolling down and I saw
This
it.
place has amazing bathrooms.
Yeah, bathrooms are really nice.
Bathrooms were superb.
And only a few minutes later, we finally had our food.
Wow.
Oh, wow.
Oh,
Oh, we got bread. Oh, thank you.
Can you more bread? Let me know how many more you want.
Okay.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Perfect.
Can I
That's
bring
great.
You like it big plain?
These
No,
are
we're good.
perfect.
I'll bring a cheese and red pepper.
Amazing.
You
Appreciate
like
it.
it with cake, another one.
Oh, no, you're good. Thank you so much.
Great.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Right off the bat,
Not cold.
steaming. With the fact that our steaming hot food had made it to our table in just 18 minutes, we were impressed. But now it was time to see how it was going to taste.
I'm about to have the worst breath ever.
We moved on to the specialty pizza next, which Christy really liked.
That's very good. It's not undercooked at all.
Needless to say, I was also a big fan of it too.
That sausage.
That's what she said.
Crispy Diet Pepsi. Out of the can.
It's okay. Do you like it?
It's very good.
Very, very good. Very,
Very
good.
good.
Special pizza we make it.
Oh, okay.
It's very good. Yeah,
Very,
of
very good.
course.
At this point, things were obviously getting a little messy. So we decided to throw some bibs on for the next entree, which was classic spaghetti and meatballs. After Christy and I enjoyed some more,
Meatballs very tasty.
we finally had our verdict for Trevi Restaurante.
There's one key thing we're going to be including in our review.
You're amazing.
What was your name?
Thank you.
You see, Eric is a fan of balls.
All right, so we just want to say where we are right now, we do not support this place. We are only here for the food.
Well, that is us supporting it, but no, we do not support this place.
I also want to say I am about to purchase
Let me
2
guess
tickets
what's
to
the
get
name.
into an amusement park for one thing.
They close it in an hour. I got a feeling it's gonna be closed.
I don't think it's going to be closed.
Pro tip, if you're
What
about
is
to
it?
visit an amusement park, make sure you look
SeaWorld.
I really hope they're open.
Yeah, they bought 2 $45 tickets just to go to a crappy restaurant inside of it.
No idea.
That's funny. That's funny as hell.
Yeah. Do you know where it's at? Park worker face palmed.
I'm in rural Canada.
After seeing the
okay.
map, we knew we only had a few minutes to make it to restaurant number 3 before they were going to close.
So we both worked in restaurants, and once it gets to the point where it's like, you know, you got an hour left.
Seriously, why didn't you go back the next
After
day?
a few more minutes of walking,
Hey, is that
They're trying to go in one day. Oh, yeah, I don't know.
Canada.
we finally made it to the 3rd restaurant. But little did we know we were about to run into a very unexpected surprise.
Good.
We made it here before they closed. This place's reviews are pretty savage.
Babe, there's lots of birds.
Oh, dude.
There's lots of birds. Get.
Damn, dude.
No. Go
Yeah,
speedy
no,
quick.
no, he's right there. He's right there. He's right
You
there.
naughty.
Hungry
Let's
bird.
go.
The food is really
The
bad,
bird.
guys. Skip this place.
Bird's
And
the
the
word.
brioche buns are definitely just Wonder Bread buns.
This guy's name's Earth.
The worst signature chicken sandwich I ever had. Experienced my worst signature heartburn ever. The chicken had no taste. The
Signature
curry was
heartburn.
very unprofessional. The sauce in the signature chicken sandwich is borderline poison. I'm grateful to the folks who invented antacids.
Horrible.
Kinda scared.
Chaos. Workers look lost and confused. I waited an
Lost
hour
and
yesterday
confused.
just to get cold fries, a hard chicken sandwich, and some stale funnel cake. I would not come here again.
Maybe the cold fries match your cold heart, Amanda.
Savage, dude.
Yeah.
With how many people were still at the park, we were expecting this place to be packed.
They may be lost and confused.
But when we walked in, the first thing we noticed, other than the food on display, was that this place was a ghost town. So from our perspective, review number 1 was busted. Unfortunately, I forgot to turn on my microphone when we ordered, but after we asked one of the workers to choose our food for us, she replied with,
Do you like spicy?
and I said, how spicy? So she brought us their signature sauce to try without us even asking. I gave her the green light, and as soon as she went back to make our order, the second review was busted. After getting our food and some condiments, it was finally time to eat.
So I just want to say they got serious brownie
Why would
points
you-
for me for having Sweet Baby Ray's barbecue sauce and Ken's Ranch in their condiment center. Other good news is that they actually have battered fries, which we definitely got to get into first. Let's go. Sensational.
Honestly, these weren't the best chicken tenders we've ever had,
I don't know what they're talking about. These are good.
But for $10 chicken tenders at an amusement park that's minutes away from closing,
These are some good chicken tenders.
the next thing she picked out for us was a chicken sandwich, which was pretty much the only other savory thing on the menu.
That sauce is incredible. The biggest
All right, I placed an order.
The bread
We'll be here in about 7.
is regular bread. What are people talking about?
After eating the bread, I felt like we could finally write a review. But there was a final item we had to get to before that could happen.
All right, I
I'm not
ordered
sure
some food.
The employee's name that took our order.
Fucking Eric
But
won.
She even included dessert for us.
Stale funnel cake. Stale
Okay.
funnel cake. Stale funnel cake.
Stale
So what are people
funnel
even
cake.
talking about? I think people get confused between like crunch.
That's fine.
Well, babe, I think we have enough.
It's
for our
like
review.
strawberry shortcake funnel cake.
On the
Watch
way
out
out
for the
home, we
birds.
stopped for some cranberry bliss bars, which Christy filmed for her new vlog channel. Be sure to subscribe if you're not already. And when we got home, I decided to check in with Christy.
All right, babe, how are we feeling about seeing the movie this weekend?
Let's see how tomorrow goes.
Things were about to get very interesting because tomorrow we were going to be visiting the worst rated restaurant in our city.
I'm just gonna say for another movie this weekend, it's gonna be whack. With 5Ks. Day number 2, and we're here at one of the
Oh,
lowest rated
McDonald's.
restaurants in our city. I just gotta say that
Why?
after yesterday,
Why do you do that?
So I really hope this. What? This next review is a lengthy one, so bear with me.
I sat in the drive.
This one did it too. It
So
fucking
slow. Terrible
the
service. Way to ruin my day.
magnet came
and
off.
your food causes cancer. How are you so bad at your job? What are you even doing in there? What is so
And their
gosh darn
food
hard?
causes
God,
cancer. That's gonna
this
be
is
one
why
of the
suicide rate
checklist
in the USA
goals.
is so high.
Causes
Because when I'm trying to have some
cancer.
McDonald's, I'm trying to have some McDonald's. Not trying to wait
You know
an
what?
hour for some
You know what
mid-food.
also
Disgusting
causes
flavors.
cancer?
All
The
I gotta say is
fucking
that Ellie
sun.
Yeah,
needs
everything.
professional help.
How
Yeah.
dare you charge me 40 cents extra for
You want to know what
extra
also
fudge on
causes
my hot
cancer?
fudge
According to
sundae?
California,
Last
the
time I
nitrogen
ordered
in the
a
air.
sundae, it was from the dollar menu. Damn, has it been that long since I gone to
Wait,
McDonald's?
what
One
did you
star.
say, Tibbers?
Those reviews were nothing.
The
compared
nitrogen
to
that's
the
in our
next review,
atmosphere.
Because reading this review got me pretty nervous.
This is a
According
disgusting
to California, it's known to
establishment.
cause
Not
cancer.
only was the patty pink enough to walk on its own, but the bag it came in
Oh.
was disgusting.
Which is good,
This
because
is
And
we
it
live in
includes
California.
closed down.
pictures.
There's no way they should be serving
That's
those.
what scared
Yami's
him,
review
yeah.
is one of multiple reviews saying that patties are raw.
Oh boy.
Babe, you remember when I said I was really hungry today?
Yeah.
So today's my cheat day. I was actually wondering if you could pick a bunch of food for me to try.
I expected a dude. This is
Thank you so much.
McDonald's.
After only a few minutes, and some hints to the lady at the first window because there was a review I really wanted to test, we got our food after waiting for just over 7 minutes.
Dun, 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 dun. So the workers
That
are
sounded
choosing
heavy.
what to eat, but we can order whatever we want for beverages. So that's why I decided to test. Do they really charge extra if you ask for extra hot fudge on a hot fudge sundae?
Probably.
Beverage?
It's a beverage.
Oh.
It's like half and half. We got extra fudge, but it's 49 cents for extra hot fudge. I'm not sure if all McDonald's charge extra 49 cents.
Probably.
If your McDonald's has ever charged you extra for hot fudge, comment below because I'm really curious.
The first thing we got was a classic
Wasn't hot fudge.
Oh,
I think
french
I
fries.
was
And they're
ordering
filled almost to the
milkshakes,
top, which
and
is
they
good.
charged
And I
for
had to get a Diet Coke.
alternative flavor.
Yeah, I don't like that kind of shit.
Mm-mm.
There's nothing like McDonald's french fries. I was a little hungry.
The next item
I
was
know
going
the
to require
fuckers
us
charged
to
me
get a
for
little
extra
creative.
ketchup packets.
Oh no, there's no spoon. I mean, you can always just like...
Yeah. Beverage. You did say it was a beverage.
That is very true. It's gonna be fudging delicious. That tastes like Nesquik
I'm sure
on
it
steroids.
does. Oh, all I got was chocolate.
The next thing was another classic.
Nuggets.
When was the last time we had a chicken nugget?
It's been a minute.
Crack them open first.
Working on the fucking Nesquik box.
What's next? What's next? What's next?
I don't know, but it's big.
Oh wow. Oh, they came out with a chicken Big Mac.
Oh, that's right.
Babe, that is amazing.
Really?
I do
So
like
far,
the chicken
everything
Big
was
Mac.
going great.
I haven't
But the
had
most
it. I haven't been to a
important review was
McDonald's in
next.
a
It's a lot
long
better
time.
than I
Yeah.
thought it was gonna be.
No, I actually that's a lie.
That
Not great.
I
incredible.
was at
I
a
feel
McDonald's
like
not long ago, but it was for breakfast because we were
We'll see.
going to a job site.
The next item was a quarter pounder, which possibly could be raw.
Been to McDonald's in a while.
Dun, dun, dun. I'm assuming you want me to go first.
Yeah.
Just cut it open first.
Nuh-uh. No.
He's
that's
faking.
totally fine.
Yeah, you're full of shit.
There's nothing moving about that.
Oh, there you go. Extra pickle for you. Yep, there is nothing pink about this burger at all, so I can say we've busted that review.
Ellie, if you're reading this, are you okay?
And we're at the next destination. Also standing in a really awkward area, but we're here. You guys can't actually see the restaurant because it doesn't have a sign up. At least not a sign visible, which may actually not be a good sign.
Yeah.
No rating. Service so poor. Can't believe I waited 20 minutes. Come to find out they never prepared my order. There's only 2 customers, including myself, and yet they can't get their orders done. Unbelievable. So sad.
I'm gonna learn how to make those bow.
To be more attentive to the orders, not taking time doing nothing.
Oh yeah, those look good as shit.
That hits a nerve in me. I'm writing this review as I'm semi-curled up in the couch suffering from a stomachache. Today I was craving some Filipino food. I got a couple of asado siopao, taho, and a mango shake. The meat tasted old and barely cooked. I instantly had a tummy ache, so my advice, do not...
Really, dude? Do you include the word tummy ache?
Me and the wife were there yesterday. Our table and most of all the tables around us were dirty. The bathrooms were dirty and no toilet paper or soap. Bathroom sink half full of dirty water. I would never recommend this place. 1 star.
Well, nah, that can't be right.
That's the first thing I need to use.
The first
That
thing we
sounds like a
noticed was
Karen.
this place was packed. There wasn't a single table available when we walked in. We've never been here before. Can you choose 2 things for us to try? After the worker chose our food for us, Christy wasted no time getting into the first review.
Okay, I'm gonna go use the bathroom.
While I waited with anticipation, I realized I needed to go too. How was the bathroom?
It was great.
So the bathroom definitely had toilet paper, along with a sink without any dirty water in it. And when Christy noticed one of her favorite sayings on the wall, we decided what we thought of the bathrooms. And when I came out and noticed the so-called unattentive workers cranking out orders like crazy, that review was busted too. As we waited for our food though, we realized we were gonna be in for quite a surprise. All right, so I'm peeking at the receipt to see what we got. 2 entree, lord, I don't know how to say that, I'm not gonna try to say that. Salt and pepper pork.
It's a lariat.
No idea. So we're gonna see if we get the right orders. All right, so the first thing we got are Halo. Oh wow, that is
Interesting.
tasty. Not only did they get our beverages right, well the Halo gets a 5 out of 5 stars, but they got our first entree right as well,
That was
which was
good
Chinese
shit.
style fried chicken with salt and pepper pork.
There's nothing worse than undercooked crunchy rice. Rice is good.
Along with testing to see if our order was correct, we were also testing to see if our food was fully cooked. The chicken is done.
Very
It's
crispy.
done very well, my dad. The next thing we ate was called buchi, which is a sesame ball filled with bean paste.
It's good.
Honestly, I wasn't really sure what I thought.
That's
of it, so
a
I had some more
Korean
noodles
thing,
along
I
with the salt and
think.
pepper pork, which was very crunchy. Dude, that's so good. Crunchiest chicken I've had in a long time. After opening up our last entree and seeing the right order, the second to last review was busted. The only thing left was to see if everything was cooked all the way. I think this is called lumpia. They look like mini egg rolls.
Give it a try.
Oh wow. Baby, you're not supposed to eat it with a fork.
Ooh.
After getting into both pieces of fried chicken, done this number 2. Christy and I had our
Oh,
verdict
no,
for chow.
chicken.
I think
That
we
was
have
good
to
as
write
shit.
our review. And we are here at the Living Room Cafe, the worst rated restaurant in our city. The reviews for this restaurant are so insane. One review
They were
even
all
threatened
1
to leave it.
stars, but I think
have
only
filed
one
an
of them
official
actually,
complaint with the
or
San
no.
Diego BBB.
I think
After
all of them
eating, I
got
walked
5
inside
stars
and
so
asked
far.
where the restrooms were. Before my server could talk, the owner comes flying around the corner asking if I am a paying customer. I said yes.
Ew.
Then he asks, what table? I noticed the sign directing me to the bathroom and onward I went. I was extremely uncomfortable in the bathroom as I thought, what had just happened? As I walked out of the bathroom, he followed me to the patio just to make sure
Huh.
I was a paying customer. What a joke.
Laurie says.
Warning, do not waste your money here.
Yeah, I'm
Next
sorry,
time,
but if you
thank
do that kind of
So I
shit,
was happy
I'm.
when I noticed this place and said,
If-
let's just grab a
especially,
burger
it's
and
like,
drinks
nope,
at that place.
nope.
I'm not allowed to pick any.
Oh, I'm not gonna be a
burger.
paying customer
My husband
anymore.
had a
Fuck
bacon
off.
burger. He said it was the worst burger he ever had. I ordered a BLT and the bacon wasn't even cooked. The bread wasn't even toasted. We complained to the owner and he walked away without saying one word. I just yelled, okay,
Not the
I
bread.
guess I will just have to give you a horrible review on Yelp. Lori even felt like she needed to make
Oh,
her
an
own
actual-
avatar of herself and post it on the Yelp
Yeah,
page.
a whole Karen.
Absolute worst. Go at your own risk. Everything about it is bad. The cook gets into arguments with the girls working the register. She seems very unstable. Worst place ever, don't go. Food is not good at all either. Everything is pre-made and frozen, and a lot of the cooking is done by the microwave.
Yeah,
The
Chef
pizzas
Mike.
are all boxed pizzas from the grocery store. Not worth it
The
at all.
grocery store.
Run!
My love, out of all the restaurants we've gone to in this video, this is the one I'm most worried about.
As soon as we walked in, the first thing I noticed was a giant case full of pastries, which to me was a really good sign.
How's it going? Yeah, could you just pick 2 things for us? Like food? Yeah, food.
After paying for our food, it was time to test the first review.
No, we want
Alright, so
souvenirs.
far, the environment is really, really nice. We're on the patio right here. It's like a cool patio area. I did order a margarita because that's a part of one of the reviews that we're going to be testing. Can I do a margarita? Apparently, they serve really watered down drinks. I'm just offended he didn't ask me for my ID.
A few seconds later, our waiter brought in our drink.
That'll be an issue.
That's not an issue at all.
It's definitely not watered down. I haven't had tequila in a very long time. It means Christy's gonna be driving home.
Shortly after that, I decided to test the
He's
review
driving
I was
home.
the most nervous about.
Just a quick question. Bathroom?
I walked around the corner and tried to open the bathroom door. While I waited outside the bathroom, I expected the so-called crazy owner to come around the corner to try to harass me. But thankfully,
no one followed me in the bathroom, so that's good.
since that didn't happen, we had just one last review to bust. We sat on the patio for a little while longer. Christy made some adjustments to my hair, tossed a receipt at me, and only a few minutes later, we got our food.
This does not look frozen food quality, but let's see if it tastes frozen. It smells amazing.
Yeah, actually, it's really good.
And while Christy and I both really enjoyed this plate of carne asada fries,
the fries are crispy. Usually when you get
I love
carne
carne
asada
asada
fries, it's all
fries.
soggy and gross. These are crispy.
there was one last thing for us to get to
That was
before
something that I grabbed before we headed back home from Thanksgiving.
Yeah.
Did it taste like frozen churros?
Like, yeah, I miss that
My
so
love,
much.
I think we have enough to write our review.
Oh yeah, if you see the churros at Subway, don't
Love,
get
you
it.
ready to go see Venom?
No.
Our adventure this week taught us that
No.
sometimes you just got to experience things for
It's just
yourself.
sad.
You just might end up with a
You're
crowd.
sad.
So
I
so is
love
the
this
cookies,
movie.
but
Babe, what'd you think?
I like some of
Well,
their
maybe not
cookies
when it comes
at
to
Subway.
That was one
no,
of
the
worst
cookies
movies I've
themselves
ever
are
seen.
fine. The foot-long cookies you don't want.
Oh, the only one of those foot-long like side order things I've gotten is the pepperoni
Yeah,
pizza
those.
roll thing.
Yeah,
it
the
wasn't very good.
yeah. We do have very frequent customers that get that and that only, but yeah, I don't see it as being worth it at all.
Okay,
No.
the headache is instantly back.
What is it?
The first option that your mouse is over.
The food isn't free. This is life. Unfortunately, it's someone I've never watched their videos, so I don't know.
Of course, it's not free.
What's down to one right? It's that same judge.
Oh, did that? Oh, it's the woman judge. I like
Driver.
her.
Oh God.
Oh my god, look at that kid.
Blup, blup.
At
The
the
one
top.
covered in mud.
Yeah, that poor kid.
Oh, the donut.
Oh, to try not to
Um,
laugh. Oh, I want to see it.
You do it. Try not to laugh. Fuck it. Oh, it's almost an hour long. I'll
have
add it
the-
to the.
Oh, jeez. Yeah.
I'll have the chocolate covered. You can have
I
the
thought
cream.
the food was free.
We'll do that. We'll do is the food free. I'm taking out Gamble here. I've never seen
The
this
top
person's
left
video.
and the bottom right are the exact same thing on different things.
Body cam.
And
I've seen his stuff. We can watch his.
Oh, body cam.
Um,
Oh god.
That's why I did call her the N-word.
I need a break.
I know I did.
Oh, that's a way to start. That's why I called her
Wow.
the N-word. Oh, that's a way to start, man. When dumb employees get arrested on the job by body cam detective. So I haven't watched his video. I've watched a couple of his videos on here before. I am not subscribed. I am sorry.
That is one
I'm
hell of a
kinda-
way to start the fucking video.
Yeah, I was thinking maybe it's kind of like it's part of his nature now with the people he hangs out with.
Maybe.
Kind of deal.
I'm sorry.
Listen to me. Give me your hand. Give me your hand.
Finding a job is tough enough, but for some, keeping it is a whole different challenge. What happens when reckless employees keep jeopardizing their jobs by acting out of line?
Please stop. Please stop.
They would let me fly. I've been flying for 40. I've been flying before you. Oh, don't touch me.
Here are some cases of when dumb employees get arrested on the job. Starting with the case of a McDonald's employee showed up to work highly intoxicated, and what seemed like a routine interaction with the officer quickly spiraled into chaos.
Lock me up. For what? Because you don't care. I hate it. I hate it. Why do you want to go to jail so bad? I have billions of dollars. Tell him. Come on. Tell him that way. You ain't trying to help me no way, bro. You ain't trying to help him. You understand? You look stupid. You're not about to spit on me either. No, I'm not. You understand?
On January the 6th, 2024, officers were called to McDonald's for an intoxicated employee who refused to leave. When they arrived and confronted him, they realized it was clear he was beyond reasoning.
I'm way out here.
Obviously doesn't need to be at work.
I'm way outside. I'm way out
Obviously
here.
doesn't need to be at work.
No, he can't.
Okay. You got somebody come pick you up?
I'm way out here. He ain't gonna do nothing but lock me up.
Hey, you got somebody come
lock
pick
me
you up?
up, bro. Come on, lock me up, man.
I'm just asking you a question, bud. You got somebody come and pick you up, or?
Ain't nobody coming in. Man, you don't care. You just want me to get the out your face.
You're not even in my face.
With money. And I got all the money you need to lock me up.
I'm not worried about that.
Lock me up.
For what?
Because you don't care.
You haven't committed a crime. What am I?
Oh, so I gotta touch you to commit a crime.
No.
Okay.
What do you do?
What is that?
It's not a crime.
Oh.
So, I'm just asking, you got
he's falling out.
Why is
you got a ride, or?
why is this guy trying to get locked up?
Why do you think that?
I have no idea.
Because you're trying to psychology give me power.
Holy shit! That is the drunkest person I've ever seen on one of these.
If I slap the shit at you, you don't want me to be in jail.
Well, here's the thing. I want you to get a ride to go home. Because they don't want you to go to work.
Okay.
So do you have somebody coming to pick you up? Can we call somebody? What can we do?
But what I
Because
want
you
to
saw
ask
me
you,
more fucking
do we
drunk.
start this or do we leave? Because I have not touched this woman at all.
Nobody's saying that. We just don't want you here if you can't work.
What did I do?
You're intoxicated.
I'm not intoxicated. I showed up and talked.
Horse shit.
I showed up at 4:30 this morning. Okay. But the only reason why I was intoxicated is because I have nobody to watch the shit that I own.
Okay. Do you want to get a ride somewhere?
No, I want to work.
Well, you can't work. They don't want you here. They're sending you home.
Well, then send me home.
The officer asked the man to leave the premises and offered to even drive him home, but he was too intoxicated
Officer's
to provide
being
his
real
address and
nice.
began acting erratically, an action that marked the beginning of his fall.
The
out with
officer's
the
being
cops.
so nice to him, too.
Car.
Where do you live?
Because he knows it's the alcohol, it's not him.
Somewhere. Okay.
Yeah.
She's gonna keep my bicycle. She said she's gonna keep it somewhere. Are you gonna take me home?
I gotta know where you live first, bud.
I don't stay no more than 5 minutes away.
What's your address?
5 minutes away.
Well, that doesn't help me. I can't take you 5 minutes away. 5 minutes could be a long ways away, or it could be a short distance.
5 minutes. Let me Google it.
Pull up your
I'm gonna Google it. I know my address, but I'm gonna Google it because I want to make sure that I'm in the legal limits. And
Googly woogly, my
it's not that
doodle.
I don't want my job. You could have tolerated me. I don't think I would.
Like, that's the thing is, like, right now it's fine. It's you know,
That's why I said go home.
it's just like, oh.
Try again tomorrow. No.
But you know how to speak alcohol.
You want me to be tomorrow? If you in a better.
She's a manager of the McDonald's, dude. She knows how to speak
Okay,
alcoholic.
let's go, man.
I can't take you nowhere until I know where you live.
It's just right around the corner. Just take me
I'm
home.
not saying she's an alcoholic. I'm saying there's alcoholics that work
Having
at
an actual
McDonald's.
location to take you, I cannot take you anywhere. What street do you live on?
It says on 2140, so 21405.
21405 what?
It's not pulling up. I don't know what's going on with this damn thing, man. You want me to look up what I got on file?
Yeah.
How you gonna have on file and I can't even pull up my damn self? What's taking me home?
There you go.
What we're trying to do, we just gotta figure out where you live.
What are you up to?
Nah, he's gonna be taking you home. Want your glasses? You gotta figure out where you're from. She's looking it up right now. Take your glasses, man. You want to go home with these, right?
I can't tell you.
I'm halfway pulling it.
You can't tell me where you live?
I can't.
I got
You
you.
want to look where I can't tell you. I'm trying to tell you.
It's not working?
I'm halfway to pulling
I
it.
can't
Here, lean right against this wall. I'm gonna put your glasses in your pocket so you don't lose them, okay?
I can't tell you. This is gonna be against the wall. I don't know what to
There you
tell
go.
you.
Lean right against the wall. We're gonna get your address.
The man began talking incoherently and kept asking the officer to let him go home when the officer was actually trying to do just
I'm
that.
excited. I haven't had fucking I haven't had Taco Bell in a minute.
Why do you want to go to jail so bad?
I have billions of dollars.
But I'm asking, why do you want to go to jail so
But
bad?
as a policeman, I can't even be arrested with respect.
Why do you want to go to jail so bad?
I'm not saying I want to be arrested.
That's what you just said.
I'm saying as a police officer, you're not arresting me correctly.
But why? Why do you want me to arrest you?
You ain't gotta arrest me.
But you're asking me why.
I'm saying why you ain't respecting me.
I am.
Respectively.
How am I not respecting you?
You not let me go.
I'm trying to get you home.
No,
How is that? Yes, I am.
Fucking dude, guy is insanely drunk.
Yeah.
What are you talking about, dude? I'm only 32. I'm only 32. I haven't lived for all
jump
this
2.
distance.
The
You
S-Car
live long
system.
enough to know that I don't give a fuck about black people.
What are you talking about, man?
I hate black people.
Why?
Okie
Let me
dokie.
go so I can get.
I'm trying to, but you're not. You're in no
I don't
condition to
care.
just walk.
I don't care.
I'm sorry that you don't, but I do. That's why I'm trying to give you a ride home. I'm going to take you home. I just got to get your address first.
I told you my address. I live right around the corner.
And I can't just take you right around the
At
corner.
2414 Street.
2414.
Now take me home. 2414 Street.
Yeah.
You live on. And I'm not trying to say you don't care about black people. I'm just trying to say you need to take me home. Or
00.
Do you live at?
sorry, I'm not trying to say no shit like
Do you
that.
live at? Do you live at?
We at my job. We at my job. I don't have a job no more.
Listen, do you live at?
I stay at 2414 Street. Take me home, cause I don't have a job. You know what I'm saying? So I need to figure out what I need to do.
It was at this point that a simple situation started to go south as the drunk guy suddenly became very distressed.
I need you guys to take me there, bro. Come on, bro.
That's where we going.
Please tell the people, bro.
We're gonna get
Tell
you
them
home.
I didn't do nothing,
We're
bro.
gonna get you home. Come on.
I'm dead. I know, bro.
I'm dead. You made him dead.
Please, bro. Tell
walk
them,
over the
bro.
car.
I ain't beat it, bro. I didn't beat it, bro. Please tell them, bro. Please,
Take your backpack off real quick. We're just gonna sit up for a little
Okay,
bit,
bro. Please tell me.
We're gonna get in the car and we're gonna take you home.
Tell me. I don't want to
All
be
right,
in the
I'll
car.
talk to 'em.
Tell
We
them.
gotta
Tell
get you
them.
in the
Tell
car.
them that you not, bro.
Come on. Walk over this car. Come on. We
Oh,
gotta
he
get
thinks
you
he's
back.
being arrested now, probably.
Don't fall.
Now he thinks he's being arrested. Like, no, dude, you're just getting a ride home. You're not even in handcuffs.
Got it? Come on. Stand up.
He's fucking full on the ragdoll. Like,
Come on.
Yeah, he thinks he's being arrested now.
my body is. Yeah, my fucking body is starting to fucking hurt. So I'm gonna take a fucking not ibuprofen, but a paracetamol.
Get in the
I'm
car.
taking the fucking strong meds.
You want me to talk to him? I will if you get in the car. You gotta get in the car
He'll
though.
fucking knock my ass out.
You better. Go tell him, bro. You're pushing the line. Go get in the car.
Tell him I hate him, bro.
I'll let him know, but I need you to get in the car.
Please tell him, bro. Pull that gun out, bro.
Nah.
Go tell him.
I will, but I need you to
Go
get in.
tell him. Go tell your wife.
Okay.
Go tell him, bro. Why you ain't been tell him? Go tell him.
Come on.
Tell him that way. You ain't trying to help me no way, bro.
The cops are being really fucking chill with him.
Yeah.
Hey.
I'd be turning and yelling at the world. I'm telling, he hates everyone. He hates y'all.
Please, no, you ain't, bro. Please tell him, bro. Go tell him.
Let go of him right now. You understand? Let go of him. You understand?
Roll on your stomach.
Go on your tummy.
Remember
Put
the
your hands
fact
behind
that I
your back.
need to restart my fucking game before it's
I don't know what it is, but whenever I hear someone, adult, use the word tummy, it makes me laugh.
Yes, sir.
And they're not talking to
The
a
officers
child.
finally had enough of his drunken antics and decided to detain him, but this only made him more agitated.
Okay, all good?
Sit up.
Yep. Okay.
Yep. Ready, stand up? Kick your knees in here. We're going to stand you up on 3. Ready?
Holy shit! Fucking Escad is already more than halfway to being taken home.
Yeah, I'm aware.
No, we not gonna go to jail. I'm gonna tell you, man, I own 2 jobs. I'm a force black man with
probably down to 1.
I've never been. Okay, go ahead and lock me up, man. I've never been able to do anything but being locked up. I've been locked up for almost 2 years.
Like I said, man.
If you let me go, man, I promise you, I will try my best to make sure that you guys are okay. I'm a black man. I've been locked up every day, every second. There's never been a white man or a black man that can ever free me from jail, other than the fact that I've been obeying. I've never been arrested. Please don't arrest me. Man. I'm trying to tell you,
Right, you just switched from I've always been, I keep being arrested for no reason to I've never been arrested.
Ain't no white man or no black man would ever free me. White folks just want to eat you. Black folks just want to beat you. If you let me go, I'll be a free man. You know what I'm saying? I don't care. I don't care. I hate black people and I hate white
It was his dream come true.
Okay.
He was a fairy.
Oh, look, all the way in. Come on. First up. You gotta sit up. I know, but you gotta sit up and kick your legs in first. Come on. Put your leg in the car.
Okay, tell me what I did.
Listen, right now you're under arrest for simple battery and on an officer as well as public intoxication. Kick your legs in before this officer has to go around to the other side and grab your handcuffs and drag your ass in. No, you have not. Put your leg in the car.
I'm joinable.
Put your legs in the car.
I'm done.
No, you're not. Put your legs in the car. He's about to drag you.
Simple
Look, he's getting ready to drag you.
I'm gonna drag you into this car. Act grown, put your damn legs in. Put your feet in the car. Sit there like an adult and be quiet.
I know what I need to prove.
Man, I didn't even put my hands on you.
Yeah, you did.
How I put my hands on you? You is a liar.
Okay, so when I was telling you to get in the car,
Everybody that I've ever.
are you gonna let me speak?
No, man, I didn't put my hands
What's your
on
name?
you. I don't put my hands on you. Please.
What's your name?
No, I'm trying to tell you, man. Please be honest.
What's your name? Identify yourself or you're gonna catch a charge. I don't hate you, but you just can't seem to follow orders.
Why did I put my hands on you? I let you put cuffs on me.
No.
Did I put my hands on you, man? I let you put cuffs on me.
When
you even agreed to it. I hate you, man. Now we need to press charges.
You're under arrest.
I let you put
What's your name?
No, I'm not gonna forgive you for this, man.
Sit back.
I'm not
in your
gonna
seat.
forgive you for this.
Sit back
Now
in
you
your
gonna
seat.
tell me to sit back and there's no way for me to get
If
out.
I have to come back there and seatbelt you forcefully, I will.
Do it. Do it, you dirty dog.
The guy kept on resisting and made life even tougher for himself.
You don't act up, I'm gonna spray you in the face with this. You understand?
Hey, let me tell you something. You
Sit straight.
are
You
the
understand?
devil.
Get in the
You know
car.
how I know? Because you're not giving me a chance to talk to you. What did I do?
You're under arrest for simple battery on an officer.
You ain't even touching me when I ain't even did nothing. You know what I'm saying? What did I do? You over here putting saying handcuffs on. What did I do, sir?
You smacked the officer the first time.
I've never touched you. You know what I'm saying?
There you go.
You know what I'm saying? That's good that you locking me.
Are you gonna give me your name, or are we just gonna go back and forth?
Oh, you don't know my name?
No.
And you got me in cuffs?
Yes. Are you gonna give me your name, or do we?
When I had your back, I voted for Donald Trump.
I didn't vote.
You don't
I voted for Donald Trump. Let me out. That's a new one.
That is definitely a new one.
You don't even exist.
Yeah,
And I have a feeling that's going to become a common occurrence.
Hopefully not. 'Cause it's going to be real annoying.
What did I do? Tell me, what did I do? You might as well let me free.
I don't care who you voted for. I care about what kind of a person you
I
are.
know between your eyes, the only thing that you got is Carl's pageant. You are sloppy, piece of
I was panicking because your icon was exactly on top of me on the map. I'm just like, shit, which way do I walk?
Run!
No, come to me at the door.
There was the one time that happened, Tibbers. I don't know if you remember this. But you were under me. I would call it coming in, and I'm like, oh, I'm gonna land right on him. And I went right, and you ran right, and I fucking landed on you anyways. I'm like, damn it, Tibbers! You're like, you landed on me. I'm like, yeah, I was trying to go right, and you kept running right.
Go and eat some
The
Chinese
piss
food,
laser.
you goddamn son of a Chinese. Only thing I did was open
I'm
my door
stuck
and
under
talk
my
to
own
you about
fucking
the
gun.
fact These motherfucking hungry ass beasts lock me up just for disrespect myself. I've been up 5 o'clock this morning. The only thing you want to hear about.
Get up.
What difficulty is this?
3.
Ah, alright.
You gotta turn around, you gotta sit up in there.
Stand up. What do I do? Get up in there.
Just as a little warm up.
I'm a dog. I ain't even do nothing, man.
I'm not.
my job.
I'm not in the mood for stress or anything. I'm just wanting to mess about.
There you go, sit down. Careful.
Understandable.
Now y'all see what did I do? Can I get my shoes so I go home, bro?
Turn your legs.
Watch your legs, bud.
Guess what? I gave that guy the tactical shovel.
Sit up, man. We want you to call out. Come on. We're gonna go in the hospital.
Checked out, okay?
So did you find artillery?
He's a
Yes.
lumber guy. Yeah, careful stepping down, all right?
The officers transported the man to a
Eat
medical
shit.
facility for an evaluation. There, he pleaded with them to let him go, but it
Eat
was a bit too
shito.
late for that. His attempts were not exactly very persuasive, and instead put him in even more trouble.
Why you won't let me go, man? Please.
Not my choice.
Not your choice.
You want your shoes?
I asked you when I first pulled up here. And you dropped me up here. Can you let me go?
Fuck yeah, dude.
Hey, sir.
You guys are looking great. They're all unique too. None of them look like they're repeating.
You're going to jail like you wanted.
No, you had me locked up in the back of your police car.
That's it.
For what? I ain't got no
That's
warrants. I'm gonna be in my
Mini nuke.
Okay.
What am I arrested for?
Multiple times. So
Was you?
No, you did not tell me
Danke.
multiple times that I was arrested. When did you tell me I was
That one
arrested?
came from
You
the
had me in
fucking
back of
nose.
your police car, and
Before
you
that.
brought me in the hospital.
Before that.
No, you didn't. You didn't take me to the deputy? Are you a deputy?
I don't need you to be a deputy, sir.
Yes, the f you do gotta be a deputy. And you didn't have me arrested for two What did you have me arrested for? Let me tell you, I work at this hospital.
Yeah.
I work here. Yes, I've been working here.
Okay.
Tell me when you ever stopped me for anything. When you ever stopped me
So
for
now
anything,
he went from a McDonald's line
Even if
cook
you
to
have a
now he works in
felony
the
warrant,
hospital.
I'm gonna tell you right now, I've defeated it.
Okay.
What you gonna do to stop me?
Double
bruh?
part times?
Sit here with me?
Right now, yeah.
For what?
Already
What
told you.
have I done?
Already told you. I don't know why we keep going in circles.
No, we not going in circles.
Big old revolving
You
door, bro.
are. Let me see you step up. Oh, wait. Right in the chair.
You understand?
Oh, you assaulted me.
You're gonna sit in the chair and you're gonna stay there.
I have completed 17 models today, and then also on 11 models put the fucking magnets on the bases because I forgot to.
Do you understand? You're gonna get tased.
No, baby.
I've done a lot.
Let me go, bro.
Right now, we're gonna hold you down.
Not too bad for 5 hours work,
You understand?
considering I'm having to clean every one of these up.
No, I'm not.
You understand?
Let my face go, bro.
No.
Are you done?
Shit.
Let my face go, bro.
32 to 36.
Let my face go, bro.
No. You understand? You're gonna sit here just like this.
Now you choking me.
Why does he sound like Chris Tucker?
Bud, arms across your chest.
Toad? You?
Definitely sounds like he's choking you, yes.
Do you guys have a spit hood? Spit hood?
Even a hairnet would probably work.
Something.
I can't breathe with that, man. I can't breathe with that.
We ain't gonna have you spitting on us.
Stop it.
I haven't been spitting on you. Please tell I haven't been spitting on you.
It's
Please.
just a mess.
Can't breathe with the mask in now.
You're not about to do none of that shit either.
And now he can't breathe.
Listen, stop. Stop. You're making this worse.
Sounds like he's
Stop.
breathing just fine.
Please, okay.
Stop.
Yeah.
Please tell me.
What do you think,
Over
X?
your nose, look.
Please.
Stop.
Yeah, he sounds just fine.
Okay.
Stop.
Are you gonna sit up in that ground?
You know, he'd probably be able to breathe better if he stopped fucking letting all that stupid in.
Please, ma'am.
Look out over the mask. He went blah. Oh my.
Time to go home.
Oh, you let me go!
Oh, you let me go!
We're just fucking wrecking mayhem on them motherfuckers.
Okay, please let me down. Ow! Oh my god, that's
Just
it.
absolute fucking
That
havoc.
is it. That is it. That is it. That is it. I don't care if. Oh! Oh! Okay, please let me down. Oh, okay.
Watch your head.
Have a seat. Oh, please take these cuffs off. I can't sit down. I can't sit down.
Initiating FTL jump 2.
The fitness rampage test.
Okay, I'm gonna sit down. Hold on, wait. You have to sit.
You can't breathe, you can't sit down, you can't do nothing.
The man was
He sounds like that
charged
one
with
dude from
drunkenness,
Scary Movie,
obstruction
the
of an
one
officer,
black dude
and
from
2
Scary
counts of
Movie.
felony obstruction. Next up, we have an angry DoorDash driver who became so
Man, you
furious
don't have
over
to
a
be
delayed
that
donut
mean to
order
him.
that he started hurling racist.
I mean, that dude's
donuts
funny
at
as
the
hell.
manager.
I was being really nice. That dude's funny as hell.
You mean the one guy with fucking Beetlejuice in his fucking head?
That's why I did call her the N-word. I'm sorry. I know I did.
You mean that specific guy?
I'm sorry. I say it as ignorant. You're ignorant. That's what it means. Ignorant is
Yeah, not exactly.
Oh, oh.
That's not what that means. No.
I'm not doing her job.
On the 4th of June 2023, officers received a complaint about an incident at
Yeah,
a local
definitely
Dunkin'
not
Donuts involving an enraged
friendly group
DoorDasher. When they arrived at the
material.
location, they went
Nope.
and talked straight to the manager, who told them what had transpired a little earlier.
What was going on?
He wanted service, and I was gonna give him service, and he got all nasty and rude. I said, "Give me more service, and you're gonna be nasty and rude."
I think that was the last
and then
one.
he started cussing me out. He called me a bunch of bitches. He called me a bunch of bitches. I asked him to leave.
You got a couple of bugs following you.
Sure. Hold on. Put it into the reverse.
I got it.
I was gonna fucking
Yeah, definitely not a friendly reading.
No.
Okay, that's what you guys wanted him to do, was leave though, right?
Come back. We wanted him vehicle for the derogatory comments. So.
Why cause trouble in a Dunkin' Donuts? I know the donuts aren't that
Frustrated
good.
by a delay in his
Still.
order, launched into an angry tirade, hurling racist remarks
They're
at
not,
the
they're
manager. When
mainly
the officer
stale.
confronted him
Yeah,
instead
they're
of showing
not
any
very good.
remorse,
There's much
he
better
decided to
donuts
try
out
and
there.
explain how his actions were justified.
Which I
It was
don't
this
understand.
one
I
that
don't
culminated in
understand.
his
Hex,
having
I
to
need you to
spend some
visit
time
me
behind
just to
bars.
show you how ridiculous this is.
You don't understand?
Hey, what was going on? It said
You need to visit me just to see the ridiculousness of this. There's literally a Dunkin'
Yum, yum.
Donuts on every street corner.
order was supposed
Okay.
to be
Yeah, it's like that in Detroit
It's
too.
just 12 donuts. I had 3 people walk in and get a different order and got helped. I didn't get helped. And she's like, well, I'm not going to deal with rude customers, so bye, you're never getting your DoorDash. I was like, then call DoorDash and tell them you're not going to do the order because this is my job.
Hey,
And
Bug,
she wanted
cat.
to say, oh, something about my mom, something about my dad. So I did call her the N-word. I'm sorry. I know I did. I'm sorry. But that's what she's
Fucking
acting like. I
direct
say it as
kid.
ignorant. You're ignorant. That's what it means. Ignorant is.
not exactly you could be arrested for that. Ethnic intimidation.
I didn't know that.
It's a felony.
Really? I did not know that. I say it as, but it's just like, there was 2 dudes that walked in and got helped at the counter. Had their orders
nice
rang up,
person.
and then got it before I even had my donuts. Like this, I'm telling you, 10 minutes ago. I've been sitting here 15 minutes. Like,
Just cleaning it up.
Oh my God.
Well, the only thing they want you to do, though,
I'll leave.
is they want you to leave
Whose
and
car is
you're not
it?
permitted to come back here. They'll sign that criminal trespass card.
That's fine. I
Charge,
gotta,
okay?
how do I can't get a hold of DoorDash. That's the thing.
What was your name?
She really called me cops. That's crazy, girl. We're not doing her job. We're not doing her job. Hello?
That's when you...
I got the cops called on me. This is waiting Dunkin' Donuts in your order, so hold on.
That's when you
The
go to
big
the man
piss
request
off
to talk to
laser.
She is the manager.
She is the manager.
That's what she said. I said, where's the manager? She's like, I am the manager, and I'll leave or I'll call the cops. I said, I'll call the cops myself. So she really called the cops because she didn't want to do her job and get my donuts. 15 minutes ago it was supposed to be done. So I can't go to Dunkin' Donuts anymore, and I could have got a felony for calling her the N-word. Because she's talking about my family, so I could have caught a felony for that. I
Everything is
didn't
fun
know
and
that.
games up until
So
the piss
I still
laser
could.
starts approaching.
Not getting a roll on
It's
it.
ethnic.
Hug.
Ethnic what? Ethnic intimidation. Ethnic? There's two ways to go with it. It's disorderly or ethnic intimidation. When it's
I'm
reference to a
I'm fucking
confrontation like that, it could be bumped up to a charge. You're not getting
The racist man, confident he would be let off with just a warning, had no idea how much trouble was about to come his way.
The issue is you also had the employees on the other side also complaining about, I guess, your behavior. Now, you got to remember, I wasn't here.
So she's allowed to cuss at me and say stuff to me, but she's not gonna.
I'm just saying. I'm not saying who's right or wrong.
Guess mine.
I'm sorry. It's just irritating. Like I'm doing my job.
Claire, can you give me the type of suspension?
I have a suspension.
Oh.
Run.
Is it suspended?
Oh shit, that's ideal.
Because I can't let you drive.
I'm already.
Does he have one or?
Yeah.
Can I sit in the car? He's running dash. Like no one's right.
How you doing, man? I'm good. So your buddy here's suspended. Do you have a driver's license? No. You don't have a driver's license?
If we fucking dropped one more fucking shell on this
You
bitch,
got somebody that might be able to come down
screens
here
will
and
just
drive
become
for you?
white.
Right now, I texted, told her to call my mom so she can get picked up and come.
Got the fucking cluster. It's like, wait a minute. He drives for DoorDash, but he's a suspended license. Uh-oh.
Yeah, go ahead.
Keys are right there in the dash. We're not going.
I gotta have you step out because you can't be behind the wheel.
Oh, can I sit in the back seat then? I'm free. Like my legs are.
Yeah, hold on. We might have a problem here.
What happened? I guess we have a problem, babe. I got a warrant or something?
You know, I have to check on something.
Sweet. I don't know. He says we have a problem, so. Did you call my mom though? Apparently, I don't know. He said there's a problem, so I had to step out with my legs turning purple because I'm freezing.
Yes, as you can see, I am using the shotgun.
Alright, I love you, bye.
That came with my fucking thing.
Can I at least know what's going on?
Yeah, hold on. I'm just checking on something real quick.
Well, you're freaking me out. Like you said, I didn't have a warrant, but now you're saying.
Are you in handcuffs right now?
No.
Okay, just give me a second.
I'm sorry. I'm just.
Okay, but you're the one driving under suspension, okay?
No, I know. Can I sit in the back seat?
Just
at least?
hold on a second, please.
All right.
This is just a really weird
Him
situation.
panic talking is not helping the situation.
You live in Huron County, correct?
Yes, sir.
You're outside of Erie County.
Yes, sir.
You have to post bond for your driving under suspension.
Perfect fucking thing.
Okay. You have to post 300 of 3,000. Okay.
I can do that.
Yeah. So put your hands out for
Can I
me.
give him my phone?
Here?
Yeah,
What
we
about
can work
here?
on that.
Here?
Do you
What about
have
here?
anything on you? Any
Mushroom?
knives,
Mushroom?
weapons, firearms?
Mushroom?
Anything like that? Anything inside the car?
Just my phone.
Cop really did not want to arrest him. He was trying to see if he could just let him
You
go.
know, something like this. And are you able to get? Were you able to get a hold of somebody to come down here?
No, she had to call my mom back, but.
I just had to check.
Oh
on
god,
to
the
make
next
sure
match
that
we're
we
gonna
are
fucking
having
do,
people
yeah,
post
I'm only
under the-
bringing fucking fire.
So can I tell him real quick to go, like, have her take the card
Bring
into
me
my
for
wallet
moving
and go
time.
get cash?
His wife is on the way to come get the car.
Yeah, no.
Can I give it to him?
Yeah, that's fine.
Ironically, the guy had called the manager ignorant while he
It's
himself
only
was
1
driving
a.m.
with a
for me.
suspended license. And for
Oh,
that, he
shit,
was
that's
going
so
to get
nice.
handcuffed and taken to jail. And to make matters worse, he was
When
being
was
served
calling
a hefty
someone
fine,
ignorant
a
a
huge
crime?
price to pay.
No. He didn't use the word ignorant. He used the N word with a hard R.
Beginning to stare him right in the face.
Oh, I
It
didn't
was
hear
a
that
bit
part.
Too late to
Yep,
turn the whole
that's
situation
he's like
around.
it means
So,
ignorant.
I gotta
No,
take
it
you over to the
doesn't.
county to
No,
post
that's
bond.
you cannot use that word.
She's coming down here, right?
At least not anymore.
Did my mom come? Is she coming to get you?
She said she has to get clothes on.
You never should have been able to use that word. Frankly, that's how I feel
Well,
about it.
I'm at the Hayes Ave BP.
Well,
right
that's what I
down the
want to
corner
do.
by
I
Dunkin'
just
Donuts.
remembered.
So just have her pick you up, and I guess come down there. And does she have to go down to the jail to bail me out, or can she do it over
Yeah,
the phone?
she'll have to go over to the Erie County Jail.
Cash.
They want.
There's just some words that I wish I could delete from history, like it never existed and never happened.
What words?
Like Western Union or
The ones I would choose are a lot of like
Like most
new-
cuss words.
Kroger's. Just go to Kroger's and then go to the Erie County Jail.
Yeah, most newer slang words as well, yeah.
Yeah, it's most of mine are like newer terms I would get rid of.
Like, imagine how easy it would be to completely erase any memory of cuss words, and then it's like, oh, our morals are completely stable now. Because, you know, cuss words are offensive. Like, well, no, it's no longer a problem. Congratulations.
Fuck you, I live to be as offensive as possible.
However long it takes to get from Venice Heights Boulevard all the way to Milan, I don't know how long that takes. Probably 20 minutes.
See, we can't. I got it. If it's going to take that long, I got to tow the car.
I can't afford that, buddy. I'm spending $600.
Unless she could come straight over from Venice Heights
and move it real. Can she move it to a parking spot? I can call her and have her move it to a parking spot. Like, please, I'm.
It can't be in this lot.
It can't be in this lot at all.
It's a business. Every place on, like, I don't even want to sit in this spot that long.
So basically, if you don't come get the car right now, they're towing it. It's going to cost $400 to get it out.
Can I call your mom to have her move it?
She can move it, but she has to move it to a non-business. So she has to take it to her house and then walk back here and get her car. I mean, there's no. It's a business, even though
I actually thought that this was a side objective.
Unless they call the cops, it's allowed to sit here for a little bit. Unless they call you guys.
The problem is we don't have the right to give you permission to keep the car here.
No, I know
so they're not going to do it. So that's where you're running into the problem.
Can she at least take it to like Taco Bell or something? Like, I know they obviously.
That's still a business
too, but
I mean, if she could come directly over here, she could park over there across the street, walk over and grab the car, and do whatever she wants with it after that.
All right,
I don't care.
All right, I'm gonna call my mom. Just give me like 2 seconds to call mom. I love you too much.
I got to get her name real quick anyway. Wait. Yeah.
However, the situation was far from resolved as another employee informed the officers about the antics of the racist guy, which could potentially lead to another charge.
How bad was he?
He was so
really?
calling her the N-word.
Okay.
So it was all uncalled for.
Well, it turns out he's under suspension. He's got to post bond, so you got to go to the county jail for him. So at least he gets something out of it.
Oh, that's what he gets.
Yeah.
I had a problem with him. He threatened to kill everything else. Shoot up, shoot me.
Just now?
No.
Oh.
Wow ago.
Oh, this is a different circumstance?
I told him he ran the robbery. He even got on trespass. He still comes to me.
Is it documented?
It should be. He called the cops on him.
Ooh.
As soon as anybody threatens me with bodily harm, I call
You want him to charge with trespassing then? I mean, I don't. He's going to the jail anyway, so.
He's going
Thank
to
you.
jail
The
anyway.
DoorDasher was taken to a local jail and was charged with driving with a suspended
I'm
license.
at a 26 kill
Coming up
streak.
in a bizarre case, we have a McDonald's employee who thought
Just
he
by
could
walking
cry his
over
way
tiny
out of
bugs.
arrest after setting his workplace on fire because he
Oh
felt
God, he
overwhelmed
set his
by
workplace on
customers.
fire.
You work at.
Look, we've all been there and wanted to do it, but we know better.
Stop. Listen to me. Please stop.
What's up with that fucking crying? Jesus Christ, you sound fucking.
I was thinking sensory or something immediately.
On April the 24th,
Maybe.
2023,
Okay,
in a
Hex.
small town,
What's up?
a routine day at
They're setting your
McDonald's took a
workplace
dark
on
turn
fire.
when a
With me,
frustrated
it's kinda
employee,
fucking
overwhelmed
tricky.
by the lunch rush, set a bag of trash on fire near the dumpster. The blaze
You know,
quickly spread,
me
causing chaos
having
as
not
customers
quite
and
like a
staff
set,
fled. The
workplace.
officers arrived at the scene to inquire about the situation.
All right,
with no
1
clue
minute,
that
guys.
anything was
I'm gonna
done
run
by
downstairs and grab my food.
employees that they had ever met.
I will be right back. We're gonna keep this running though, because I can hear it on my headset.
Although no surveillance footage was available, a customer's phone video captured the suspect's actions, providing key evidence for authorities to track him down.
And you got the name of the person that did it?
Yeah, they want to.
Yeah, come on,
the police
come on.
So they kind
Come
of want
over
to show
here.
it. So I want to show it to the police officer real quick. File may be too big. No matter put it on the USB. You got one with you?
Stomp.
Because he might could bring one real fast.
Maybe it wouldn't be a bad idea to carry a USB everywhere you go.
Now they go to trash.
Imagine carrying around the fucking USB that just plays the animation of you are idiot virus
So
and
do you,
just doesn't do anything else.
If you could get like his address, date of
Like
birth,
once
and if
you
have a phone number
once
for
you
him
unplug it, it
also.
just disappears.
We don't have his current address.
I don't have his current address.
You got that on USB drive for me?
Hi, how are you?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm good, thank you.
Good. And your officer?
Raimi.
Thank you for getting up there so quickly.
Of course.
Don't know how we need to handle this. That's arson.
Officers took statements from the other employees and checked the dumpster that had caught fire. For weeks, the arsonist eluded capture until he was discovered working at a nearby fast food joint. Determined to solve the case, the officers stake out the
Frequent arsonist.
His every move.
Repeat
Their persistence
arsonist.
eventually paid off during a routine traffic stop where the fugitive's hidden life was finally uncovered.
How's it going, sir?
I brought myself some water. I'm gonna mix something to drink real quick.
Over, I just was driving to Montgomery Landings, or Magnolia, or whatever it is. Your plate cover is really obstructing the county, the decal, so that's why I'm pulling you. Do you have your license on you? Yes. Okay, I appreciate you. This is just Officer Gordon over here. You're just standing by, just for protocol. Mr. McGregor, you work at... Are you McGregor? You worked on McDonald's, didn't you? Okay.
Possibly identify him?
Yeah, I just asked him, Mr. McGregor.
No, anyway, get him to step out.
You can wait a second, or you can get it. Whatever you want to do, brother. He'll get out. So... Yeah. Mr. Stam, do you mind turning the car for me?
Gonna eat something real quick, and then we're gonna finish this model, and then I'm gonna build a freaking tank.
Once you get out of the car, okay?
Tank.
Tank.
Aliman Ross?
No, it's Chimera. It's more of an APC.
Do you mind if I pack it down just to check? Do you got your ID on you? No, it's in my wallet.
Put some of these small bits away.
Well, you have a warrant for your arrest, okay? So just step back here for me. So it's gonna be in.
Did you open your door over there?
Pepper chains on your back.
I think it did. Just yep.
I'm not gonna fight with you. Please stop.
The people are running towards the.
Well, no, there's two different doors to open to let people through.
These warrants are not going anywhere.
I didn't do anything.
It doesn't matter. I'll explain.
I don't know where I'm going to jail.
There, I found the boot in. The blue boot in.
It's okay. Please put your hands on your back, or you're gonna get more charges. We don't want to have to do that. Alright, put your hands on your back or no, because we're gonna make you. Okay.
I'm not going with you.
Okay, great. Place your hands behind your back. Okay, I'm gonna pepper spray you.
Put your hands behind your back. Get your hands behind your back. No one knows all these.
Listen.
Where's the warrant?
We're gonna get you a physical copy.
I didn't do anything.
Go ahead and put your pin.
I didn't do nothing. But listen, I was good. I just got my new job. They're gonna fire me.
Okay. We're gonna explain everything that's going on.
Got us a taco.
Warrant. I have a probation officer. He would have called me. Please don't put me in there.
We're gonna explain everything to you.
Yeah, I ordered ooh, this was good shit. So they had a free. They had free item promotion. Taco Bell had a free item promotion, so that's why I want to go in with them.
Okay, disregard. Listen, we're gonna explain everything.
It is like a chicken quesadilla or something like that. Quesada. So,
Spread your legs for me.
looks good as shit.
So that's what we're gonna work through right now. That's why, again, it's not worth fighting for because we don't make the decision on the warrant. Go ahead and step in there for me, okay?
I got food.
Should we go and complete the side quest?
Yeah, I'll walk over to that.
They're pretty good.
okay, let him talk.
Go ahead.
No, you guys shut the door.
What's your foot in there?
Let's see.
The
Came with
suspect
guacamole.
didn't stop there, and instead tried to maintain good
And sour
behavior to
cream.
avoid further complications considering his crimes. His next course of action was one that could potentially add even more charges to his already dubious
no.
record.
So he has a warrant for
Ted betting, right?
We don't make that decision. Okay.
No. Stop
You want
I don't want to be
Stop. You're gonna catch more charges.
Stop it. Ow! Stop. Sit. Listen to me. Stop. It's okay.
Is this your...
Let me talk to them.
Who is this gentleman to you?
It's my boyfriend.
Your boyfriend?
Yes.
Okay, he has warrants from McDonald's.
That was a dude?
So,
I thought for sure that
Yeah,
was a chick.
they're both dudes.
I thought, no, the other one. I thought it was for sure a dude or a chick.
Yeah, so he...
Both of them.
I don't know
Both of them are
the details
dudes.
of it, I just know that he has a warrant for his arrest. Okay?
But, so, are you
We're gonna confirm the warrant, yes. Just go ahead and confirm this warrant for me if you don't mind.
I'm gonna do whatever I can. I'm gonna do whatever I can, okay?
I got started.
Stop.
Okay.
I know you don't. I know you don't. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Can we roll the window down or?
I will let you because you've been decent, but if you start getting, you've been super
No, I'm not
cordial.
gonna do anything.
I appreciate it.
Get ready for the fireworks show.
I'm sitting over there because I wasn't there. What's that? He has a warrant, so I recognized you. I've dealt with you at McDonald's. I know you to be okay. And you worked at McDonald's?
Yeah.
Okay, so
They said that they were trying to set me up because I was leaving They were after me. We were gonna get lawyers because they were discriminating.
all right, so Mr. McGregor, here's the thing: is but on our end, that's a judge's order. When they take a warrant out against you,
How do I get out of jail?
you're gonna have to see a judge.
When? So I'm stuck in there all night. When can you see?
I'm not sure when.
It's gonna be like a month.
No, it is not gonna be a month. Just say
No, there's an active warrant for his arrest. That's not something we can do about
He's
that.
got mental problems.
Well, every person told us that we want to release everyone from jail, but we don't let the jail know about it so they can keep him in a environment.
I actually
where
like
they,
the fact
think
that
they put him
bullets
by
can
himself
fucking
and train him.
ricochet.
But nothing we can do about the warrant.
But when does he get to see a judge then?
Tomorrow morning.
Tomorrow morning.
Well, excuse me, tomorrow afternoon. Tomorrow afternoon.
You hear that? We'll see a judge.
And there's nothing I can do in this meantime to do anything.
It's not even our warrant. It's another agency's warrant.
Another agency.
Savannah Fire Department.
You're bringing the ball.
In the meantime, is there a way we can get the tag cover off the car?
Yeah, I don't have a screwdriver.
You don't have a screwdriver with you? Just make sure that you get that. I'll give you a verbal warning for it. You gotta make sure you get it done.
Okay, thank you.
But like I said, identified him. I know him from previous encounters. He identified. I know he has a warrant for his arrest. He identified himself, so that's why he's detained.
The suspect was sentenced to 5 years behind bars for arson.
Woo!
Up next, a Home Depot employee was caught stealing in an elaborate plan with his 19-year-old son. They
to
stole
the
goods worth
left.
$10,000 from the store.
Other way.
Listen to me. Give me your hand. Give me your hand.
You're good.
Put your hands in the back.
On June the 21st, 2023, on a sunny day in Florida, officers responded to a Home
Let's get
Depot
to
theft
extraction.
where an employee had stolen
Tibbers.
over $10,000
Ah,
worth of
Florida
products
people.
in just a week. Upon arrival, they spoke with the store employee to gather more details.
It is the Tipper people.
It is the Timberwolves.
An associate that I think he's admitted to stealing like over $6,000 worth of merchandise over a long period of time.
He's here now?
Yeah, he's in the office now with my manager.
The officer then talked to one of the store managers to know more about the theft that had occurred.
Hello, sir.
This is the one fucking rare occurrence that a Helldiver and the Chaos Diver fucking cooperate.
What happened?
A cheese diver.
Oh yeah.
Actually, the public supervisor. On May 17th.
Vera Libertas.
An external person going out with merchandise and saw that the department supervisor was there when he walked out. So I was like,
I love the fucking little antenna wiggle.
Weird because he's standing there. How come he didn't
Oh, on
check
top,
receipt and
yeah.
confirm that merchandise was paid for?
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Roll back video and confirm that.
Taco Bell hits the spot, except for
they don't go out and pay merchandise.
hopefully you don't shit your pants the next day.
Yeah, it hits twice.
Watched him
Once in the
It hits
The next day. The next day, you're slacking. I do it the same night.
let the guy walk out.
Hey, this happens.
exit. That's exit just.
Sensitive stomach.
Like
CP.
with the same customer.
Every single time I eat Mexican, it's maybe about, oh, it can't be that long after Mexican that I shit my brains out.
I mean, if you're ever having trouble going to the bathroom, at least you know you got a good way of cleaning yourself out.
Me is cheese. But I don't
What
care.
about the vessel washer?
I'm having fettuccine Alfredo. I do not care.
Go back and forth. No, I don't remember. I don't know what happened. Maybe I was confused.
Incendiary mines.
Another process. You know, he even told me I didn't know I had to check receipts. I had a lot of stuff.
I'm surprised I didn't get a bad tip from Ghost.
But we have to follow the process. We can't just let no paper.
Did you say you were eating chicken Alfredo?
Yeah.
Fuck you.
Yeah, that's a statement.
I got chicken, I got noodles. I just need to get the sauce. And maybe I can convince the roommate to make me some chicken Alfredo.
One time, yeah.
I have to shut the dark now.
It doesn't
Alfredo is good.
He checks receipts for other customers when they go out, but this particular customer here.
Actually gonna hop off and just lurk the streams.
Did the guy say hook?
Raj.
You hook him up?
Not crash.
That he wouldn't admit to, but
Ciao.
he admit to
Take it easy, sweet pea.
allowing the guy to go out with merchandise.
The stolen items included wood, batteries, construction materials, and a case of candy bars. It appears that the employee, along with his son, evaded security by bypassing receipt checks. The scheme was uncovered by loss prevention when the manager caught the employee allowing his son to carry multiple packages out through the back entrance without checking out.
Oh, you
With
fucking
sufficient details and
jackass.
evidence, the officers took action against the employee, who looked more than disappointed that his elaborate plan to steal from his employers had failed.
What's your name? Huh?
Come on. Stop being a party pooper.
Sam,
Why can't I have a fucking laser?
Alright, listen, the company want to press charges. Okay. So this is what I need to do. You have any knife or anything on you right now? Just don't reach for anything. I'm asking. Do you have anything on you? Yes. Okay. Stand up. Put your hands on the wall.
Very little English.
Oh. Pon las manos en la pared. Arriba. No te vayas a mover, ¿ok? Okay, we're gonna take this off. Se quita. You guys want the teacher? No, the teacher. The teacher is yours? No? This is yours? Whatever is yours, you want it? IDs?
No.
Nothing? Okay. Alright.
You dick.
Alright, brother. Give me your hand. Dame tu mano. Vírate de espalda. Escúchame lo que te estoy diciendo. Vírate, dame las manos. Te estoy diciendo.
Get in.
Te vires y me des la mano.
You too.
Hey. Listen to me. Give me your hand. Give me your hand. Pon las manos atrás. Pon las manos atrás, te voy a meter un teizazo.
Somehow I'm getting
Pon las
killed.
manos atrás.
Did we just go for a fucking rock?
Oye, pon las manos atrás, te voy a
Did we
meter un
just go
teizazo.
for a fucking
Put your hands
rock?
in the back.
No idea.
This game is wonky sometimes. That's what we call Montezuma's revenge, fucking Spectre. The Aztec Boogaloo.
Yo no soy mala persona, no soy. Ok, mi hermano, vamos para afuera. Mis cosas. Aquí están. Mi teléfono. ¿Dónde está tu teléfono?
At least he's cooperating, now that they're actually speaking a language that he understands.
Yeah, it's true.
I understand him now not listening when they were speaking English, but now that they're speaking Spanish, he's cooperating fully. It's always better when you do that because the cops. Isn't it true that if you don't give them a hard time or anything, they'll like at least try and help you out?
Yeah. Ok, este no es el momento ahora. Ellos están presentando acá que yo te estoy arrestando. En estos momentos te estoy diciendo que salgas por la puerta conmigo, ok. No me hagas tener que sacarte. Vamos.
The suspect was caught by surprise and tried to plead his innocence despite the overwhelming evidence against him.
Okay, I had no friendly fire damage. Somehow.
Oh, wait a minute.
Well, I fired at your mech, not at you.
Revisar la mercancía que tenga papeles, ¿no? ¿Tú revisaste los papeles? ¿Revisaste los papeles? ¿Sí o no?
Apparently the gas mines aren't purchasable. I guess that's just ours for free.
Yeah, for now.
Bueno, ok, escúchame. Ya ellos quieren presentar los cargos, ¿ok? Tú estás despedido de Home Depot, tú vas a ser traspasado aquí no puedes venir más. Ahora, eso lo vas a tener que probar. Eso lo vas a tener que probar en la corte, ¿ok? Así que ahora ya tú estás arrestado, estás preso. Ya no hay nada que puedas hacer para quitar eso. Te estoy diciendo que vamos a salir para allá afuera, ¿ok? Vamos para mi carro, te sientas ahí.
Not that much
y te
harder.
explico cómo es el proceso. Vamos. Aquí tengo tu teléfono y tu cartera.
Ooh, what is this? I don't. Yes.
Vamos. Vamos, ven. Oye.
Just the mission name.
Vamos, bro, no más.
No, look at the mission name.
Vamos, papo, camina, no más empujarte, Ale.
Big boom. That's a new mission. I've never seen that before.
No, it ain't.
De verdad, discúlpeme, pero es que no hay... Mucha gente me conoce aquí y sabe lo que estoy haciendo y no es justo lo que me han hecho en la oficina. Me sentaron para hablar conmigo, mire cómo me están sacando.
Ok, eso lo tienes que hablar con tu abogado y defenderlo en la corte.
¿Por qué no me han dejado primero hablar con mi abogado entonces? Yo como ciudadano no merezco ser tratado así, como un delincuente, y sacado así de esta manera. No entiendo.
I guess terrible.
I don't care how big the room is. I
He was
guess
taken into custody and released after a few hours, receiving 12 months probation. Two others, including his 19-year-old son, were also arrested. Up next, an extremely rude and cocky airport employee found out what happens when he messes with authorities.
What did I do? You asked me what did I do? At the gate. Missed my flight not to know your crazy ass. Because you're an idiot.
I keep calling it half.
And arrest you. That's what we're gonna get to that.
Arrest me?
Yes.
What do you
for
arrest me for? What?
Trespassing.
I'm an airport.
I'm missing one of my tacos.
Are you? Well, that's not going to change the fact that you're going to get
And
trespassed.
On the 2nd of February 2023, while waiting in a long TSA
gonna
line
die.
at the local airport, an airport employee was
Democracy
selected for a pat-down. Claiming he didn't have time, he tried to push past TSA staff.
Or should
When
I say
another
chaos
employee
protect?
intervened, he became aggressive, shoving and punching her until officers arrived. The
Ow.
cop interrogated the victim to have a better understanding of the situation.
And then when he started getting aggressive, I don't know, I panicked because he just kept pushing and pushing. And I tried to get him to stop.
So you and the person you were with... No, you're not. No, you're not. You're not.
That was
gonna lose your
overkill.
job.
I got on a different train.
No, you're not going to lose your job. So,
She didn't do anything.
Ow,
okay.
I saw it. I got on the other train because I didn't want to get on.
Right. Okay. So, I know you're saying he pushed past you. I mean, I just need to. What do you want to do about this? I mean, because if he's just going around you, to get on his flight, I mean, I don't know if the state attorney's office is going to press charges against him or anything like that. But I mean, if he's intentionally trying to hurt you, then he's committing a crime.
I wasn't there. I didn't witness it, so I can't tell.
He was calling me names.
I mean, I can watch the camera and figure that all out.
Well, calling you names isn't a crime.
No.
I don't want him to go to jail, but at the same time, like, I don't think he should be fit to fly.
After taking the victim's
Ooh!
the officer
I think we
confronted
should
him,
not
but
allow
he
him to
refused
fly.
to admit
There we
any
go.
wrongdoing. Instead, he became defensive and argumentative with the officer.
Is any of my stuff yours, or did the still come through? Or is it
Sir, can you tell me what happened?
God.
Sir, no, it's not. Oh my God! It's not. Oh my God!
You grabbed me,
It's
sir.
you,
Why
sir.
did you grab
Tell
me?
me what happened.
Nothing,
Okay?
nothing.
Don't blow me off. Okay?
Sir, nothing
Tell
happened.
me what happened
Nothing.
with that lady and you.
Nothing happened. Nothing really
I've
happened.
got 3 people telling me a different story.
Nothing really
I
happened.
want your side of the story.
Sir, I'm
okay?
trying to catch my plane. That's what I'm trying to do, my friend.
And that's kind of the problem, okay? You're in a rush.
I'm trying to
You're
catch
worried
my
only about
I'm
yourself.
not bothering anybody.
Not right now,
Please,
but
can I
you
get my
were.
stuff? I'm not bothering anybody. I'm not a bad guy. I promise you, I'm not a bad guy.
I didn't say you were a bad guy, did I?
But you grabbed me and you
Because
said
you're
Brochures?
blowing me off and I'm
Those
trying to
big
call you
fucking
off.
holes
No, you were not.
Sir, can we
over
finish this
here.
and let me get on my plane, please,
You might
my
not be
friend?
getting on your plane,
I
okay?
think
Probably
we're
not.
gonna
I'm telling you that
see
right
the
now,
fucking
okay?
warm
So let's have this
buses
conversation
sooner
and
or
let's get on
later.
the plane.
Yes, sir.
What happened with you and that
Oh.
lady right
Nothing.
Yeah.
Absolutely nothing.
Nothing.
I know that
3
fucking
other people told me
size.
totally different.
Nothing.
You play Helldivers
When you
1?
couldn't get through that gate, what happened?
No,
How'd you
but
get
I
through
know
that gate?
more than
You're
that.
asking me the same questions.
No, I'm not. That's
I
a
have no
whole
different.
different
I have no
question.
different answers, sir.
How'd you get
May I
through the
ask
gate?
your name, sir?
How'd you
I'm
get through the
Vinny.
gate?
They let
Like,
me
I
go.
know what sort
I
of
didn't do
fucking
anything.
Nobody let
buses
you
there
go.
were.
The gate back there.
You mean I
before you got
rushed
on
the
show.
gate?
I mean,
ran
we saw
through the
the
gate? I didn't do anything.
cyborg and
Sir,
the
please let me
fucking
get on my flight,
bug
man. I'm not
Please answer.
messing with
Yeah.
Please
you.
answer my
I'm
question.
answering everything you're answering.
No,
I
you're
didn't
not.
see much
No,
of the
you're not. No, you're not.
I'm listening. I'm listening, sir. What else? What else can I do?
The man
Well,
continued
buggies
arguing with
were,
the
you
officer
know,
and
more-
refused to cooperate, leaving the officer
that
to
point.
suspect he might be intoxicated as more officers arrived on the scene. At that moment, the situation was gradually beginning to get tense, but he was failing to see it.
Okay, if you're listening, what did I ask you?
What did I do? You asked me what did I do? At the gate with the lady. Sir, I'm
I
trying
asked
to get
you
on
how to get through the gate. How'd you get through the gate?
I don't know. I don't
You
know.
were there, I wasn't. 3 people told me how you got through that gate.
How did I get through the gate?
You tell me. That's what I
I
want to
just
hear.
told you I don't know. Sir, I'm not trying to give you a hard time. I'm just trying to catch my
I
flight
want you to be
Connecticut.
truthful.
I'm very
You
truthful.
freaked that lady out. That lady's crying. That lady's shaking because of what you did to her.
I did that. I didn't mean that. If I did that, I didn't really mean
Okay,
that.
then maybe this
And now
man's
I'm
got,
not gonna get to
he's got some questions for you.
Ghost.
Look at everything. Everything's cool. Take it out. I don't even care. I'll leave it here. You can have it.
What's going on?
I think you're right.
Can you guys
What, did you see one of the corpses?
my pad?
Sir, you're not in charge.
He's like,
Listen
he's
to what
like,
he has to say.
this dude's like,
Just like you didn't want to hear
acting
me.
weird.
Did
I
he's
ask
gonna.
your name?
Yes, you
Or
did.
did you
And
see
I'm
one
gonna
of
give you
the
my
holes?
card. Actually, I'm gonna give you my card before we proceed.
No, I see a
Okay?
corpse.
So listen.
This guy's acting
if you
super
don't work
weird.
with this guy, he can deny you getting on your plane.
I work with everybody.
It looks like a
I
baby
work with
worm.
you.
No, you're not. No, you haven't been.
I didn't
so,
work with you.
Listen, this guy's up. Talk to him.
Which
answer
makes
his
me
questions.
wonder, how the fuck did it die?
I just need to ask, okay, do you have any medical needles?
Well, it looks like it has a shuttle crashed into the lower half of its body.
Please keep an eye on me as I go. This is me.
So that means we will
This is
see
me.
them.
4, 5, 6.
This is me. Here you
Thank
go.
you.
You're
My
very
man,
welcome.
my man.
You're very welcome.
I didn't expect that.
Your supervisor.
Okay.
1, 2,
Is the
3,
bot
4,
okay,
5,
or are
6,
you
7,
just
8.
dead?
He's intoxicated.
Like,
Yeah.
oh, I meant like, is
This
your
just
walker
fucking
still
deleted me
alive?
from
How can I
existence.
show you a ticket when you
I
don't
was
let
saying,
me
is your
show you a
walker
ticket?
still alive?
I can't have
No,
anything
it
in
should
my
just
pockets.
deleted
How
me
can
and
I
the
show you a
walker from
ticket?
fucking
You said it's in
existence.
your bag. Show me your ticket.
The situation kept spiraling out of control as the suspect began abusing the officer. At this point, he was beginning to cross all reasonable bounds, and it was now only a matter of time before they taught him a lesson.
Yeah, look at the fucking
This is
hole
why-
that's
yeah,
like
this
in
is
front of you.
why We're having this conversation because you can't control yourself.
Sir, I asked you a question. You
No,
asked
you
me a
didn't.
question.
You yelled
I asked
at me.
you a question.
You yelled, just like you yelled at that lady, just like you pushed past that lady, just like
Yeah,
you
look at
freaked
the
all
fucking
other passengers out.
hole. Like, look at the sheer
No,
fucking size of it.
not a game. Okay, that seems to be.
Yeah,
I know that.
that makes me really, because then the body I saw was a baby, because this was like an eighth of that
All
size.
I did is, I've was nice to you. I ain't
No, you weren't.
We'll see some of this shit.
I didn't say you did anything to me. I've been asking you questions and you've been blowing me off.
And
That's where things went south. Nobody's bowing up on you. I'm just asking.
So what did you have to do? You just have to drop a hell bomb?
But you don't know me.
No, it's like a drill which then explodes.
I'm waiting on your ticket before you go anywhere.
Happy to miss my flight, not to know your crazy ass, cause you're an idiot. You know what I mean? Thank you.
Oh no.
Okay.
Dude, this guy's in control of you get on your plane or not. And you're gonna start being an asshole to him? Seriously?
He's about 2 seconds from being
Huh?
Okay, those holes are nursery chambers. Which means those motherfuckers probably fucking hatched. And they're probably fucking roaming around. That's not good.
That was a worm.
Yeah, the worm.
That would explain why I saw a baby.
Wait a minute, there's new things in Helldivers?
Yeah.
At least there's gonna be.
Yes, a boss.
Like, the signs are very fucking obvious right now.
You're being obnoxious. I just got here. Pack your stuff up. I'm not arguing.
Just pack your stuff.
I want to say something.
I'm not arguing.
Thank you.
Okay, pack your stuff up. Thank you. Please pack your stuff up.
You're not giving me anything.
Hey, heck, can you bring up my screen?
I cannot. Not in this side. I'm not. I can on my phone, I guess.
But for some reason, it seemed like he wanted to get into trouble.
Sir, we're gonna trespass.
Yeah, but then you'll disconnect
We're gonna get
from
that.
the
Yes,
What do you
for trespass.
arrest me for? What?
Trespass.
from
Because you can't be here.
computers.
Trespassing.
We're gonna trespass.
Oh,
you and then
yeah.
arrest
I'm an airport flight person.
you. Are you? Well, that's not gonna change the fact that you're gonna get trespassed and arrested. So I suggest that you pack your stuff up so we can go, because that's not what I'm looking to do.
Alright,
But
I ate some tacos. I still got a couple tacos here. But we are going to switch and start building some more models.
So, Hex, if you want to look real quick while you switch, before you switch over to tank building.
I can't without switching to my
main terminal.
phone, but I can.
You were gonna have to depart airport property, and that's it. You can rebook at a later time.
So if I need to make a flight tomorrow,
You can come back tomorrow as long as you have legit business.
you won't allow me to do that.
I will.
Thank you, master.
I'll try my
Thank
best,
you,
sir.
master. I appreciate that. My master allows me to do that. Thank you so much.
Just know, if you come back without a ticket, 100%.
I got
Okay.
a ticket now.
Okay. You had a ticket. Come on. We're not doing this.
No, we're not.
Cool.
No, we're not.
Don't forget that. Yeah, don't forget
You can't forget that.
Don't forget that.
Oh, cool.
Sorry, man. I'm just say it like that. I'm a real guy. I'm just a straight guy. I don't fuck with you. I don't want to go past it.
That's cool as shit. Big hole.
Did Mike grab his ID? Do you have it?
Sandworms.
Did what you guys told me to always do. That's my ID. But I'm looking for my everything else.
Should be in your bag, sir. Come, we're gonna get this train when it comes.
The man was not willing to cooperate at all with the officers and soon faced the consequences of his cocky behavior.
Oh, there's your backup.
No, this is the airport manager. He's gonna speak with you real quick.
No,
You listening, Vincent? You better listen.
Give me 30 seconds. I'm talking.
Oh, bro. All right, Vincent, listening?
30 seconds. So what's gonna happen, Mr.
Huh. New word. Interesting. Yeah, and the other place said like nursery.
I'm trying to take care of my pad.
Nuke nursery chamber. I love that's one of your goal right now.
And I promise you, I'm not listening to you. Okay?
You're gonna get trespassed and we don't want to see you get arrested, but you're going
Probably.
You can't do it here now. We gotta, put it in your bag and we'll fix it.
You're not gonna allow me to fix my. Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. Yes, sir, boss. Yes, sir, master. I can't fix my.
What do you fuck?
Share again.
Shrieker nest.
Whatever
Oh,
you said
that's
too.
it,
I heard you too, sir.
I
Whatever you
unfortunately
said.
cannot help you with that. I'm kind of busy.
We're not giving you a hard time.
I got you, brother.
Okay.
Whatever makes you feel comfortable with your job.
Okay.
Yes, sir, boss.
Heck yeah.
Yes, sir, boss.
Oh no, that's a sports tour.
You know, should we get another cab?
What happened?
You want to get this cab? Where can you go tonight?
Sweet. Back to building.
You're at the airport.
More building. More building.
Where you want to send me to?
Where do you want to go?
I have no idea where to go.
You live in Tampa?
No. If I lived in Tampa, I wouldn't be here.
Do you have
Hey,
family
Tibbers.
here, friends?
You wanna play artillery roulette?
Okay, so where are you going to go tonight?
No idea.
Not really.
You won't let me catch my flight.
We didn't.
I'm gonna catch my flight. Y'all deterred me from catching my flight.
There's no way they were gonna let you fly.
Well, you won't know what rounds there are.
I can tell you,
But I do.
They would let me fly.
But
So,
I'm gonna,
also-
I've been flying for 40. I've been flying before.
all I'm gonna say is that all of the rounds are very useful.
Why are you touching me?
Come on.
Like, none of those are like small fucking static fields. No, they're all fucking explosive.
I'm not moving.
Also, heck, last time me and Fish Thief played Buckshot Roulette, we actually developed game settings that actually makes it roulette.
What's that?
Come on.
Disable all items, and then put 8 blanks and 1 live.
Oh, and tell Hex what the fuck happened in Buckshot Roulette.
Somehow Fishy kept winning.
Oh no, when I fucking kept guessing right.
Oh yeah, we found out Ghost is the one loading the weapon.
Yeah.
Literally, it would be whoever turn it would be. We were like, okay, Ghost, make the call. Okay, that one's live. It was live. Oh, Ghost. Yeah, every single guess was correct.
That's awesome.
Stairwell, so it's just elevator. Can we take the stairs first now?
Oh, what you doing? Come on! We are not going to play that game. Okay? You are not going to steal.
I just backed out! Okay.
Oh shit.
Police officer.
Yes.
Okay?
Yes, sir, boss.
So, that's
Yes,
even
sir,
worse.
boss.
So, alright, now you have to write it.
Yeah. You stopped on your foot. You guys feel comfortable on the steps?
After reviewing surveillance footage and obtaining a
I know where
statement
it
from the
needs to
victim,
go.
officers realized the suspect was extremely aggressive towards multiple TSA employees. The man was taken into custody and
will not
received
be
a
calling
one-year
in a
trespass
walker
ban
just
from the
yet.
airport and a lifetime ban from Southwest Airlines.
Oh, you can
Additionally,
never
he was
fly
suspected of
Southwest
job as
Airlines
an
again
aerospace engineer.
after that.
Coming up next, a family member committed a $50,000 fraud
Can I
while
be called
working in the family business.
Yeah, I already told you.
Where she was
Okay.
running
Apparently my walker fell on top of my head.
herself a lot of reimbursements for a drug problem. But I almost feel like it was just an addiction to the stealing.
Actually, no, because
This is
I'm
not a service-related
100%
injury.
Sure what this is.
I already know what happened.
Oh shit.
I already know about the credit cards that he paid off.
Okay, then I know what it is.
On the
My
8th of
internet's
September
failing me.
2023, officers in Florida responded to an incident at a small local
Tibbers,
business
more
where it was
Florida
reported
people.
that a significant amount of money had been stolen. Upon reaching the
More of the
location,
Tibber
they
boys.
talked to the manager to find out what had transpired.
I'm gonna go through this real quick with you here. This is what I have so far. Looks like I've got a log here of stuff here.
There's
Yeah,
a smallish
that was her
nest over
mileage
here.
log because she was authorized to give herself reimbursements for her mileage. I think
Okay.
it was like 57
This is
cents per
dead.
mile if she had to run to the bank or things like
For
that.
mid.
But the reason I included that is because she was giving herself a
Well,
lot
let's
more
break
than
all the
just,
hive
Okay.
before we
what
call
she
them
was
the drill.
authorized to give.
Okay.
So that's why I included that.
And then I have copies of looks like some bank statements.
Those
don't
look
have
like
any
her
more,
paycheck stubs, a year's worth of paycheck stubs, because she was doing some theft through there also. It seems you can see a pattern. It seems like we started out okay at the beginning of the year.
No, just get the
and then she started doing
just get as far away as
some
you
payroll
fucking
theft,
can.
where she was running extra hours, or she was giving
I don't
herself
want you
a
to end
lot
up
of
like me.
reimbursements.
Just decimated from
Fill
fucking
around some
existence.
bonuses. Like she was just cushioning her paychecks a lot, and it was very consistent.
At one point, I was existent,
Yes, please
then I
sit
was
down.
not.
The manager soon revealed that the employee was actually a family member with a history of theft, narcotics issues, and various personal problems. It turned out that the employee has stolen over $50,000 through payroll and credit card fraud. The owners disclosed to the officer how she had repeatedly paid herself far more in allowances and overtime than she was entitled to. Finally, the officers confronted the suspect, who was working for another employer at the time, and began questioning her after informing her of her rights.
Actually, no, because I'm not exactly.
I think I'm far enough away.
What this is, I know. When you asked me on the phone yesterday, I was just walking out of work, and there was a couple other people following out the door, and I wasn't getting into it.
Okay.
But I did call. We have a hotline at work, and I called, and they advised me not to enter any questions, find out what it actually was about, and then contact them again, so that if I do need an attorney, they know how to, best assign which way to go, what I need, and who to, give me.
Okay. So you choose not to talk.
Correct.
3,
All right. Well, I can't really share.
1, whoop.
All right. I will tell you this. It is a criminal investigation.
Oh, it's like a hell bomb.
I already know what happened.
Just underground.
I already know about the credit cards that you paid off.
Also, I have a whack fucking feeling that those nurseries are specifically for the worms.
And it's more payroll, commissions, bonuses,
Everything
stuff like
seems
that.
right.
So, all right. So I am not going to take any further on that.
Falling in on the walker.
But
that helps me to know what to tell them.
But I have your phone number, so
yes, sir.
If there's anything that we need to reach out to you for,
yes, sir.
Will you respond back?
Oh, yes, sir.
Okay.
Yes, sir. Yeah, they told me definitely show up because that, I gave my word that I would be here and that I needed to show up.
Okay. Well, that's
okay.
good.
Don't go for this nest. I'm gonna go for it.
What we try to do in case like this, we try to.
Oh,
the nest right over there.
Yes, all I have is
the nest over there.
Yeah.
Now.
Okay.
I'll
go right for evac then.
Reach out to you.
Sweet.
Told, and I'm asking you not to reach out to them.
Prepare evac and
investigation. So, that's what's going there. I don't know if you have any questions.
Move this one down.
It's an ongoing case. I just again.
Oh, JG.
Not looking really good for you. That's why.
877 cash now.
But again, I can't compel you to speak, and I told you you're free to leave. You're free to not speak. You're free to get a lawyer and everything else. Anything else?
Oh, all of them big guys are coming
to
after
answer
you.
any questions of the detective, and instead decided to contest the case in court, which ultimately backfired massively, as she was sentenced to a 24-month jail sentence for stealing over $50,000 from her relative's company.
All right, let's see which
1,000, and it's only 2 years.
Yeah, 24 months. And she has to pay it back. All right, guys. Tibbers, does any one of them catch your attention? Because I know a couple of them catch mine.
Artillery.
Honestly, I want to know what the fuck is up with that guy that says I'm not stoned. Because he definitely looks stoned.
I think that's female.
I don't know anymore. You can't.
That's
you can
messed
never.
up.
It's messed up. Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
Who's the fuck off my
Tibbers,
property?
You know what I
Because
say?
she...
Fuck everything in that fucking general direction.
It's don't know who that is, and none of these are sounding familiar.
Let's go for something on top.
We're going to open a new
This
tab.
is fucking glorious.
When Karens get caught on camera, police body cam. It's body cam bust. I've never actually seen their videos. Body cam detective. I don't know who that is. Body cam detective. Body cam detective.
We've done body cam.
Body cam was body cam detective. I'm a fucking idiot.
Yeah.
So Dumb employees think they can steal without getting caught. And it's a chick going, they got me on camera? And that's like the same as this one down here. What do you say? You want to do that one, Tibbers?
Sure.
Alright. I'm letting you guys choose them all because I'm half paying attention and half paying attention to building, so.
Employees are the last people you'd suspect of stealing, but some just can't resist the temptation.
This guy down here. I mean, we got a pretty good amount in here now. Whoa, that's quite a few.
I'm coming.
I'm sorry. Let's go play please. I'm breaking through.
We're done playing
Ooh,
Any way we can do anything
Ooh,
without
charger.
going to jail?
Here are the
That's no
times
longer a
when
charger.
dumb employees
Right,
think they
no,
can
it's not a
steal
charger.
without getting caught. Starting with
it's
the
fucking
employee
dead.
resorted to fake tears after being caught scamming her boss out of $3,000.
Alright, set that over there.
Okay, before you drop the fucking 500 on it,
They say about 31, almost
tactical hug.
$31 in items.
On the 1st of October 2023, police officers responded to a fraud scheme at a local Burlington coat factory. Turned out that one of their employees had been stealing from the store. The suspect, a cashier,
I'm not really
would
afraid
select
of
multiple
knocking
clothing
my,
items during her breaks. When she
my,
returned to the register, she would
glue
bring up
over,
the
so I'm trying to
items
find
as if
something to
making
put
a
it in or
legitimate
some way
purchase,
to
but suspend the
on
transaction
to it.
just before the payment was processed, making it appear as though the items were paid for. She also recruited other employees
playing
to join in the
Helldivers fucking
scheme.
woke me
Although
up.
her scheme appeared foolproof,
Nice.
she had no idea that it was doomed from the
Because
start.
I was like just about to fucking pull a Tibber.
She was always giving me the stuff for free. The other associates, I haven't found any where they're picking her up. She's at the cashier, so she's really admitted to like $3,000 worth of about what I came
It doesn't fit in there. Damn. It's hoping to fit in that little container.
Be back momentarily. Gotta use the restroom. Gotta use the little help. The little diver's room.
The little diver's room. There you go.
Alright, Deputy Frankie with the sheriff's office. Well, you, unfortunately, there's no choice. You're going today.
Can I pay the money back, please?
So, Hex, did you know that I'm actually allergic to pure paracetamol?
That's what you said.
$3,100?
Yeah.
I can pay payments. I can do something.
It appears like there's a threshold of how much, paracetamol my body can handle. Those pills, they're not fucking pure paracetamol, they're mixed. Like, the minority is paracetamol.
Interesting.
Yeah. So I actually can handle them.
I can't go to jail. I'm a single mom. I can make payments. I can do a payment plan. Please just talk to them.
Which I need to be really fucking careful with paracetamol, because that shit almost killed me at one point.
Yeah, just definitely be careful with it.
Yeah. Trust me, I'm trying.
You're not the first person I've heard that's allergic to it either.
Yeah, it's fucking whack. Yeah, I'm fucking allergic to it.
I will call him, but just talk to this guy.
He gonna take me to jail.
Well, first we're going to talk, and then we'll go from there.
Lay some of the sticky tack in the bottom of this, because I really don't want to knock over my glue.
I did tell him all that ahead of time.
I can make payment plans. I can do anything. Just tell them, please don't take me to jail.
Not gonna get knocked over. Now, I'm gonna just cram a little bit of this down in the.
Once the suspect realized they had no choice but to go to jail, the waterworks began.
Alright. So, I'm going to read your Miranda, because we are going to talk. So, just make sure you acknowledge everything that I say, alright? You have the right to remain silent and not answer any questions. Do you understand?
Yes.
Any statement must be freely and voluntarily given. Do you understand?
There we go. That will keep this thing from tipping over.
Attorney of your choice or a court-appointed attorney before you make
Should have put a
any
couple
statement
big
or any
magnets in the
question.
bottom of it. Then I know it's really not falling over.
Make no promise to do should you make a statement. This must be in your own free will. Do you understand?
That's exactly
Your statement can and will be used against you in a court of law. Do you understand your rights so far?
Yes.
Okay. Do you want to speak to me what happened? Because we got a lot of stuff.
Big magnets down here.
What's popping?
So, would you like to talk to me about what's going on, or?
Hello?
Popping.
I'm sorry?
Oops.
Okay, well, I mean, I know you've spontaneously uttered that a few times. What I'm getting at is, okay, so we have all these transactions that were not rung up, okay? You with me so far?
Retail
And some of these are
fraud.
for employees that work here, correct? Okay, so do you want to explain, like we have one that's on layaway, like what happened? What happened here? I mean, did you ring it up and just let them walk out and not pay for the product? Is that what's happening? Hang tight. And he's gonna call corporate, so nothing's official yet.
Oh
but
damn,
we are
the
gonna
Dreadnought
talk.
has a gold accent to it. The Dreadnought armor. I only just fucking read its description.
They've got you. They say about almost $3,100 in items so far.
But like I don't even know half of them people. I thought it might was a mistake for some of them, but they're saying that the receipt came out after they put their card there, and the receipt came out. I didn't know if I suspended or not. I just explained that to him. Some of them people I don't even know.
Oh, explain. I don't understand what you mean by suspend. That's what I don't understand. What does that mean? So, like this one here has your name, right?
Yes.
So this was a transaction for 13 items on the 28th, right? So, and it says status suspended. What does that mean?
The transaction was suspended.
Her story was unbelievable from the start, but she tried to use pity to evade responsibility.
No, it just was. I just canceled the whole transaction.
All right, so you suspended that transaction, right? So your end of the day count is not looking for that money because that transaction was suspended, correct? So we have a total of it's like $103. So did you allow the product to leave the store? Okay, and did you know that
We
transaction
gotta
was
build
suspended?
tank.
Is that something you
still no?
Tank. It's tank.
One person used the card. She put her card in, but the receipt.
Tank
still
time.
came out, I put suspended, so the receipt still came out. So he's saying I suspended it, and the items did leave the store.
Of course, we're gonna put a freaking dozer blade on it. What do you think I am?
You knew it was suspended. And
not this one. It's another one that I knew.
To build ourselves a
So
chimera.
regardless, how does it go in suspended? Is it because a payment wasn't accepted, or there was no payment, or is it something you have to do?
You can press F2. You can press your number on there and it'll suspend it.
Okay, so
We're definitely going with the fucking laser cannon.
And so you knew that this transaction was suspended for whatever reason, and you allowed.
You know what? Laser cannon and a freaking flamethrower.
Because the receipt will come out. If they put their phone right there, it won't tell me if you want to pay. It's just the receipt will come out.
Okay, but does it always have suspended? I mean, every one of these receipts has suspended on them.
That's what the system said.
Okay, and I also have one here. I'm looking for it. That was a layaway.
Okay, first things first. First thing we're gonna have to do is use this, which is custom printed tracks.
So I guess where I'm getting at here
Steven
is,
had a nightmare, so I needed to calm him down.
You know allowing this stuff to leave the store, correct?
Yes.
So why would you do that?
I told I was helping a person.
Are you getting any kickback?
I love the
for
fact
Are
that he
you
knows
getting
he's
anything
okay
for
with
this
me.
product, or
Yeah.
how long you work for Burlington?
He's my little boy.
I started in March.
In March?
However, her chances of getting away with it were slim, especially since there was video footage of her actions. It was at this point that she finally confessed.
Because they also got video, which they're going to provide us for all these transactions. So, I guess another question is, how do you pick and choose who you're allowing to leave without?
Okay, no offense, but she looks like a fucking blood sausage.
Some of these are associates at work. Two of them were definitely associates that we know of. Is it something they do that they told you about? Because I mean, they coming up to you asking. I mean, do you know them from like the neighborhood? I mean, how do you know them? Are they other than work?
I mean, to be fair, the person that we saw yesterday getting fucking arrested looked like a fucking coffee
prior to working there. And then did they tell you that this goes on?
Mean bean, fucking killer bean.
The fucking the called her angry coffee bean.
You ever been in trouble?
No.
And then fucking Ryan playing the fucking sound
I know
of.
he's talking to some people.
The sound of a fucking lawnmower, me calling it recording a fucking alcohol.
It's a felony. You won't have to take. If they do decide to prosecute, it's up to them.
Yeah.
They could turn around and be like, "We'll work something out with you."
By the way, Twitch, we're all friends.
If they do,
Yes, we are all giving each other shit. I don't think Twitch really cares.
Is that this is
right now, at least.
So they have a certain amount of time that they can.
Yeah, we're
report
only
this
giving
without
each
any
other shit because we're friends.
repercussions. So if they decide to work out a payment plan, which I have no control over at all, and you fail on that payment plan, they can call us right back. And there's with everything I have here, and after speaking with you, there's without doubt probable cause for a felony theft of $3 grand. So if that's something that they allow to happen, again, I have no control. Then it's something that you need to stay with, because there's enough. I mean, there's $1,000. You could almost be charged with a scheme to defraud. If you're working with other people to defraud Burlington, that's another charge on top of it. It's not just a theft of $3 grand because you didn't keep the product. You don't have it. You allowed it to walk out. So
we're gonna get super glued because this is resin print.
Scheme to defraud, which is
material.
You're facilitating it, and other people are benefiting from it. Because you're not benefiting. You didn't get any of the product. It's not like it's sitting in the car waiting for you to get out, unless you all are taking it and reselling it on the outside. I get it.
Imagine being on board of a fucking super destroyer and just witnessing a fucking silent psychopath just enter.
$3,000. You've been here since March.
The police gave her a chance to walk out the store without being handcuffed, but she couldn't resist trying to play the victim.
I am going to
General sends his regards,
and I'm going to respect you. We're going to get everything we need from him. We're going to walk you out like normal. So you.
Honestly, Hex, you know what I wish you could customize inside of the Super Destroyer?
Perp walking you to the store and embarrassing you in front of all these people.
You know the long fucking flags, right?
This isn't going to be get released here. You have to.
Right in front of the drop pods.
So you're going to buy.
I wish I could customize those.
If it was a misdemeanor, I could release you on scene. I can't. This is $3,000. I can't do that. So you have to. You're gonna have to see a judge. If you ain't got no rec,
I am back.
What's that?
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Only if we don't get you down there quick.
Personal order complete. I have no idea what I just did.
I can't undo that.
Oh, you have extracted from a mission
no
3
history.
times.
You know there might be an ROR. It's up to the judge. Where do you stay at?
I didn't have to do that.
Okay, so guess what? I'll take you out
pretty
there.
simple personal order.
All right.
Yeah.
Because I can take you to the club, which means someone got to come all the way over here to coast to get you. I can take you out to the Glades, which is where we're supposed to take you. And then when
I
you get
say
out, you're
let's
right
go
there.
here and then just, you know.
All right. I'm gonna do as best I can. As long as you cooperate with us and be cordial, then we can work. And he's with me. We got you. We can take care of this. But if you start acting up, cuffs and all the way through. All right. Where's your purse?
In the locker.
All right. In her vehicle. All right. She's got what she wants out of it. So if you want to go back to the sub with me and help me do the property real quick. All right. And then we can get her down where we gotta go. Like I said, man, if you cooperate, let's go this route. If you don't, you want to leave your stuff in the car? To the bag.
Yeah, that fucking backpack increases my fucking kill count by a lot.
What does?
The backpack. The guard's dog. The mini-piece laser.
Show us where your car is. One of us will take that out there and drop it off. Once you
And
go
for
to my
some
car, we
reason
have
it
to go
targets
cuffs
Pro
and
as well.
I'll double them up. And we'll transport you to our district to get paperwork.
I have the...
Oh, we landed in a bad spot.
What's that?
It's the black Chevy.
This black Chevy Impala? All right, you want to get that in the keys? This is me right here. We'll try and make it as comfortable as we can, right?
This will protect me.
It ain't built for
Did I kill both of them?
Hold on,
I
we
think
gotta
so.
double it up.
You also
Give you a little bit more freedom, all right?
I'll throw myself back too.
In the end, the suspect was charged with grand theft. If you thought that was wild, wait until you hear about the fake lawyer who kept depositing fake checks under someone else's name.
Only has
That's
4.
what she says she is. They've already blocked the account. We've confirmed with the
So why
client
are
that
we
this is not
seeing
her.
fucking biofuels?
She has it.
And what did they give you the check
No
for?
idea.
I'm a lawyer.
Well, I have your driver's license.
I just saw you left your right in fucking front of me.
On the 14th of June 2023, police officers were called to a bank after a woman, pretending to be a lawyer, deposited fake checks
Although
and
to be fair,
withdrew the
those are
funds
still
as
better
soon
than
as they
fucking
cleared.
Bile Titans.
But before everything, cops first interrogated employees who
Those
gave
will-
them an
those would be
insight
a pain
into
in
her
the ass to
activities.
fucking deal with.
She's been coming into branches for the last few weeks taking money. Yesterday we got a call from back office. She's not who she says she is. They've already blocked the account. We've confirmed with the client that this is not her.
Okay.
She's taken a lot of money from these people.
The pretend lawyer was in over her head, completely unaware of just how severe the consequences of her actions would be.
Ma'am, can I speak to you for a second?
Yeah, sure.
All right. I guess there's... What's going on with your account?
I don't know. That's what I'm trying to figure out.
All right. Do you have your ID with you?
She has it.
She has it?
Yes.
All right.
Hex, you know what's
your name?
ironic?
What's up?
You know that I hate
Yes, she has all
living
the
in
information.
Poland, right?
Let's go over...
You've said it,
I was
yes.
going to use the restroom.
But as soon as, you know, someone else
give it a
starts
second,
hating on
alright?
Poland, we're gonna have a fucking problem.
National pride is what it's called. You can hate it all you want, but God forbid anyone says anything negative about it. It's like, no.
I guess there's some confusion.
It's a shithole, but it's my shithole.
Yes. Like, only I get to talk shit about it.
Yes. Only I get to talk about the shithole.
Okay.
We have an issue.
What?
There's a stalker nest. There was an invisible asshole.
Despite her subtle attempts to leave,
That is
the
not good.
officer and the employees were aware of what she was really up to.
All right.
I saw it clear as day in the robot, but it was coming from southwest.
Okay.
Southwest.
And what did they give you the check for?
Do not
Alright.
finish up the thing yet. Let me just gain
So it's
some
for
distance
services?
Yes, sir.
There we go.
All right. And you live in Coral Gables right now?
Yes, I have an Airbnb that I'm doing in Biscaya.
Okay.
So,
There you are. I found it.
The stalker nest already?
I think that this is it.
So what does La Raza Enterprises do?
it's one of the my clients.
Yep, this is a stalker nest.
Like what kind of work do you? What business are they in?
I'm not sure.
Oh.
Button chat.
Stalker.
Okay.
Oh, bot and
So
chat.
here's your
All
client.
right.
You don't know business scene?
I'll sit there for a minute. I'm busy.
I'll grab it
Let
when
me
the
know, though.
No, it's a person.
Okay.
Alt tab. You. Bam.
Oopsie. I broke the track. And I only had one extra track, so.
There you go.
Very cool.
Yep. I just had to finish killing all these bugs.
No, you're good.
I had to kill the bugs before I got to the binary bastard.
Smack a piece of binary code down.
I just told your partner. So
Those damn automatons are taking over Twitch.
We got
Oh, they already own Twitch pretty much.
So this company, they said did not issue.
This actual person does not. This is not her.
That's not her.
We got emails yesterday from back office that person has not came into a branch at all.
Right.
She lives in Coral
Alright,
Gables. That's
you
where
go
she
for
does
the
her
nest in front of you. I'm
She does
gonna
not
go
come
for
to
the
that way.
nest
So-
on the southwest.
So she's not,
Oh, artillery.
Correct.
and we don't know who she is.
That's correct.
Yep, artillery.
I have a client who needs
I'm going
that
to
translator
tackle
and
this nest right next to it real quick.
And,
She's
yep,
sitting
and
down.
I'm gonna tackle artillery. See what fucking shells
To make
there are.
matters worse, she was depositing fake checks into her victim's bank account and swiftly withdrawing the funds once they cleared.
think I already
The real
see
account
explosive.
holder had already reported the fraud, leaving the suspect with no way to escape the
those are, I think,
consequences.
What brought you up here?
Are you
I have an Airbnb that I'm working on in Biscaya.
napalm?
Oh, nice. Biscaya? It's far from here, isn't it?
Oh, so you're on Breast
At this point, I'm just playing Ring Around the Roses with the fucking bugs
This guy.
and the artillery.
What do you drive? Ma'am? Ma'am?
A Cadillac.
Okay. What color is it?
White.
Uh-oh.
What?
Hold this in place.
My walker's down.
I'll be right back.
That is not
There's a white Cadillac, she said.
All right.
The woman refused to make any statements about the incidents and was taken to the local jail where detectives attempted to question her.
All right. Now, you said you're a lawyer, so I guess all those rights you understand. All right. I guess the big question is, while I have your driver's license in hand, what's your real name?
That is I'll speak to my attorney.
All right. You can do that.
Thank you.
All right. I'm going to place you under arrest.
Yes, sir.
Okay, if you could just step down.
Yeah, no problem.
Okay.
Nice.
Yep. Holding it till the glue dries and hoping my fingers don't stick.
I'm just trying to make it comfortable for you.
Well, because it's resin, so if my fingers stick,
Electric Avenue.
Come and get the high up.
All right. What we're going to do is I'm going to collect some information. I'm going to hang with her for a second while I get some supporting stuff. I guess you were here yesterday. You gave her some money.
Explosive, high yield, and explosive.
Yeah, do not activate the terminal.
I'm not. I'm just.
He read your Miranda
Let's
already.
just
Do you
gather the
understand
shells
all
first,
that?
you know.
Wait, no. What is red? Napalm?
Would you like to
Yeah,
speak with
napalm.
me for a few minutes?
Okay.
Okay, and
I got another
so you
explosive
did get
coming.
her real name and everything? Okay.
Explosive is There's two other explosives.
In the end, the fake lawyer was charged with fraud and
there's,
identity theft.
there's
It turned out she had taken over $50,000 in just a few months from numerous victims. She was initially given 9 months of probation, but while on probation, she committed several other fraud-related crimes, which eventually led to a federal investigation.
Alright, that's 5 shells.
Moving on to the first-time employee who
Why
just didn't want to work
would you
and
try and
scammed
continue
Walmart
your
out of
crime spree
thousands
while
in a
on
daring
probation?
attempt to make
She
some
didn't think
quick
that she'd ever
cash.
get caught.
There's your Miranda. Right now, you're being detained. Can you tell me what's been going on?
Busy still. Can we just go and then?
Okay, it's fine. Turn around.
On the 18th of October
Fucking send
2022,
it.
police received calls from a Walmart in Florida about an employee who'd been
More
scamming the store
Florida.
out of thousands of dollars each week. Instead of processing legitimate exchanges, the woman was loading the value onto gift cards herself, making up to $700 a day. She thought she'd never be caught, but all that changed when the evidence against her became undeniable. When the cops arrived at the store to understand the situation, they had to interrogate the store employees, but they weren't prepared for the kind of scam that an employee could pull against her own employers.
Hey,
Hey,
she's in the back.
okay. What's
I'm
going
going
on?
for the launch code.
Refund
All right.
fraud. She's been doing fraudulent returns and loading up shop cards for herself.
For how long?
I have 30 days worth. She had a statement. She's about to wrap her statement. We just got her to admit the total that she estimates. She estimates over 2,000.
You want me to bump the nest with napalm?
Transactions, giving false returns. She'll basically just hand out merchandise.
What now?
The gift card first.
No, your statement, that's only for you
The
and Walmart. That's not
one
for us.
on the north.
Yeah, you can napalm it.
Miranda.
Right. Yeah, we just keep that statement.
I'll
on
fucking
file.
slaughter them.
That's just for your personal store.
Yes.
I think you're dead.
After you call me in.
Customer will come in and be like, I'm gonna return a battery, okay?
Unknown customer?
Unknown.
Okay.
Unknown customer. Now there's 2 in here that is an accomplice.
Okay.
But then the unknown customer comes in, they'll have a battery and they'll have an old battery, okay? She'll scan the new battery, upload it to a shop card, a gift card, and then she keeps it. And then she just gives the customer the battery. The customer just leaves. So she's giving the merchandise away and she's uploading a card to herself.
So they're not even paying for it?
No!
He's dead.
She's got us like minimum 2.
No, you ain't fucking spitting at my fucking friend.
Alright. She ready?
When it finally came time to confront the woman, the officers weren't prepared for what was about to come.
Hi. Huh?
Mission is progressing. No shit. Alright, it should be over there.
Then just keep them.
All right.
Give me the numbers so I can call you.
Hey Tibbers, look. This is a very accurate representation of the fucking Vietnam War.
Oh, Alex.
Yeah, I just got you.
Alright, listen to me.
That's down.
I'm gonna read you something, okay?
Okay.
Read your Miranda.
Right now, you'd be in detention.
Raise the flame.
And here's,
Right.
and here's an accurate
Here's
representation of World War II.
Will be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to talk to an
We're
attorney
invading-
and have him present
never
with you
mind.
before any question. If you cannot afford to hire an attorney, one will be appointed to represent you.
No, I dropped to
at
500
no
kilo.
cost before and during any question. If you
Oh, I thought
wish,
we were invading Poland.
You can decide at any time to exercise these rights and not answer any questions
Not
or make any
again.
statements.
Not again! You managed to make that sound like you were tired of it. God damn it, not again!
Huh? Okay, so you can tell me what's been going on?
I love that. World War III starts.
How
Germany
long-
invades Poland. Sorry, force of habit.
Fuck's sakes, German.
Dates, time frame.
El
You know,
tutti
2
del
months,
musti-
last month, 3 months.
Well, like around like July.
Germany, you're on our side this time. Oh, sorry, force of habit.
Exactly, but like around July.
Okay.
Wrecked my
how is it
fucking
been
Walker.
going on? How have you been doing this?
With gift cards.
Huh?
With gift cards.
With gift cards?
Okay.
So customer come in, and how would you do it? How would you do the transaction?
Basically, like,
What the fuck can you not climb this?
say that they come up and they have like a battery or something like that.
Like a car battery?
Yeah. So
Okay.
that you do like the exchange.
You do exchange?
Yeah.
Let it
And
snow,
then
let
it's
it
got the
snow,
card.
let it
You
snow.
swipe a gift card? Are they paying for the battery?
No,
I-
for
yeah.
exchange.
Oh, that's for exchange. So they're bringing an old battery in and getting a new
That wasn't a
battery.
big boom. Okay.
Basically, yeah.
So
Oh
there's
no,
not
high
paying
yield
for the
explosive
new
is the
battery.
next,
You
I
don't,
think.
you don't do that. They just
Or was it
exchange
napalm?
only.
Oh, exchange only. So they're coming in with a bad battery to exchange it for a new battery. Is the battery under warranty?
Can I just ask you something?
But
Either way, right now, we're gonna
Big
take a
boom.
look at
yes.
it.
Or napalm, I
so
don't know.
Can we just,
Huh?
Can we just
That's
go
napalm.
and-
Okay, that's fine. Turn around. Take that thing off your wrist, please.
We're going to proceed with trespass as well. Do not come back to this facility ever again or any Walmart.
All right, put your hands.
Ooh, she got trespassed from every
She had no
Walmart in the
choice but to
country.
surrender, and it was then that she embarrassingly had to walk out of the store.
Put your hands like you're praying because it'll be easier for you.
Indiscriminate minefield.
Oh, sacrifice.
Because I'm going to go through everything.
Touchdown.
This is yours or is this Walmart?
And then that's my good card, my food storage, my ID. That's all my.
Is there anything in this thing that does not have your name on it?
Yeah, of course.
Huh?
Yeah. of
Everything
course.
has your name on it.
No. Some stuff does not.
That's what I'm asking. If
No, I just said yeah, it does.
a credit, you get a lot of Walmart people close here.
Walmart gift card.
Bunch of them.
Shop
There's
cards.
one more
Make sure
heart.
no credit cards have someone else's name on it. They're all Walmart cards. Are they hers?
Are they the ones?
I like how all of the fucking gas mines are on the walls.
They seen the ones on my thing.
I have a grenade.
I'm all out.
Anything in your pocket?
Oh, just
Two
no,
things.
just
I'm
that.
not going to go through it, but
You know, it's just that right there.
that's those two little
sentence.
bricks.
Yeah,
What's that?
and there's nothing else.
Nothing in that pocket? Okay. All right. Okay.
I have zero clue how I just
I'll
keep
walk you right through the
surviving this
store.
It's the only way out.
There ain't no back door. You do
Ooh, sanding sticks. I forgot I had sanding sticks. Perfect for
This is
this.
your store. Yes, you're walking right through just like all the bad people.
Okay, since we're calling in a walker.
All the bad
She's
people.
been here this week all week.
All right, your front office?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, but I never came back there. I used to deal with Scott in here.
1, 2, 3.
Yep. Yeah, I know. Okay.
It's in the front.
Yeah, I know. I'm just trying to get my
Bunch of
bearings
sanding
inside this store.
sticks. Hell yeah.
You never been? You've been?
It's been a long time.
Okay, so we got all 3 optional objectives done.
Fucking, yeah, sanding sticks are still better than tummy sticks.
This way.
What the hell is a tummy
To
stick?
the middle of the store. Yeah, right to the middle.
Oh, you've never heard of the term playing tummy sticks?
No.
Either way, you gotta come.
I'll explain it to you after stream.
It's a gay thing. I guarantee it.
Yes, yes it is.
That would be why I never heard about it.
I was able to put 2 and 2 together. I was able to figure it out as soon as he said, I'll tell you after stream. I'm like, okay, so I'm gonna assume.
That's a corpse of one of the bugs. Not the bug, but a worm.
In the end, the suspect was charged with theft and fraud, and she was also trespassed from the store. It was discovered that she had defrauded Walmart for over $3,500.
Although I'm seeing that they don't have
Next
like
up
the
is the
high
manager
quality
who tried to
models
play the
for
victim
them
after
yet.
swiping $12,000 from the
Are they
gas
just
station
using
where
the
she worked, claiming the money had been stolen from her
Helldivers 1
instead.
models?
They're using basically the like basic shape.
Did you make a
So
report?
they probably don't have a finished art for them.
Yes, for now.
Either they don't have it finished, or
On the
they're
20th
just
of
using the
February
static module
2023,
and
officers
the
responded to a
static
call from
art
the lead
piece
manager of a local Murphy
until
USA
they
gas
finalize
station,
the animation
reporting
and the
a
AI.
$12,000
Maybe.
shortfall for the month. Initially
There is a
suspected to be a
fucking
robbery,
toilet
the audit
here.
later uncovered a more troubling reality. Another manager
There's just a
responsible
fucking
for
random
securing the
toilet
safe
here.
had been embezzling thousands of dollars.
And yes, over here in
When officers
Europe,
arrived,
they
the
call it
lead
boys.
manager revealed the
Boy,
full
boy.
story.
We were at a meeting last week, and she comes up and says, hey, I processed the deposit, but I forgot to take it to the bank. I called my supervisor, and she says she can't find it. So I said, okay, well, let's dig into it. Let's look at the cameras. Well, the cameras just happen to be down. Not if they're doing.
Yeah, just
There was the tech actually screwed it up. So it just happened to be down.
of course that
one day.
Yep.
So I'm going, we're at this meeting together in Savannah. I talked to her. She's like, no, I did it, but I didn't put it back in the safe like I'm supposed to. I just shoved it in this backpack that we use on top.
Oh shit, that is a.
So I interviewed
there's
other
an
employees that were
skewer.
here that did over the phone. They're like, hey, we didn't do it. Well, we get a report from our office saying, hey, the previous day hasn't gotten to the bank yet either.
There's a
So
grass
I come up here with the DM, and we start talking to her, and she finally confesses, hey, I stole the deposit. But I used it to pay back another deposit I lost 5 weeks ago.
The suspect was eventually apprehended, but not before she tried to deflect blame and convince the officers that she didn't deserve
Insert
jail
kickstart
time.
my heart here. Also, yeah, I have discovered that the Motley Crue song "Kickstart My Heart" just fits perfectly into this fucking game.
Let's see
I'm
now.
assuming you know why.
I discovered it on another
I'm
fucking
here.
accident.
I would have made different arrangements. That's why I asked.
That was a fucking direct hit.
I'm gonna read you something, okay? Doesn't mean anything.
Robert.
I just have to ask you some questions, okay? So you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in the
You
court of
dead
law.
yet?
You have the right to a lawyer and have him present with you while you're being questioned. If you cannot afford
You
to hire a
dead
lawyer,
yet?
one will be appointed to represent you before any questioning if you wish.
No.
You can decide at any time to execute these rights and not make any statements or answer any questions. Do you understand the rights as I've explained them?
These are
Okay.
They are my mortal enemy in
You
this
want to
game.
talk to me?
Same.
So, what happened with
Trust me,
the
I
deposits?
don't.
Just tell
Trust
me.
me, I don't hate them for no
Like,
fucking reason.
let
Give
me
me
play
yes,
level
your-
9 Hell Dive with bile titans everywhere, and impalers and all the other bigger, more deadly enemies, but
I left with the
through
deposit
chargers.
in the bag like
I
I
love
always
that
do,
you have such trouble with chargers too.
of stopping at the bank, putting it in the
It's
bank,
hilarious.
going straight to the hospital.
Yeah, the only way to fucking
Instead,
avoid
I go
charges is
straight
with
to the
a
hospital
fucking jet
because I
backpack.
was not focusing on anything.
You can dive out of the way. I've dived out of the way multiple times. I think divin is actually a word.
My little
Hey, birds. You might want to
on the
come
inside
here.
of my car where I keep like my ID, might have a
Is
card
it
and all
just me
that.
or is this
Stuff
one fucking just bigger?
I didn't think anything of it. Shut it. Went home. Slept for 3.5 hours and was back here at 4 o'clock the next day to open up, like I do every day.
Okay.
Actually,
Did
let me close
everything
the
like
fucking
normal.
nest
Went to the bank and asked for the
Before we get-
receipt from the night drop for
Is
the
it just
deposit.
me or is this one fucking
They
bigger?
did not have one, and that's when I started.
No, that's the one I saw on the other map,
My debit
the other
card was
mission
gone,
that I
my
saw with the
credit
baby.
card was gone, the
Yeah,
deposit was gone. So
yeah.
someone was obviously
Those
in
are
my car.
around the same size.
Okay. What hospital did you go to?
Not Advent, the one Ocala. I'm not
I'm
from here.
worried.
Ocala Regional?
Yes. I didn't
Because what
park
if
in the parking garage or in the
what if
parking
in the
lot
forest
because
cloud
where
they're
I'm from, everything
they
you have to pay
just
for
are
it, and I
there?
didn't have money to pay for it.
I
So I
can
parked on the street.
guarantee you, I will put money on it.
Walked
That
about a block
that's
to get
what
there. I didn't think
Nah,
anything of it.
fuck it.
Okay.
if
And then
if
that's
the
when I
fucking
started
worms
the
appear
payment,
after
and
the
I'm like,
cloud
I'm gonna get
disappears,
fired for this missing.
fuck it, just buy me a state for fucking
Look at my bank
ATS.
stuff. It'll prove I didn't take it. I am completely broke. It has nothing to do with that. I can pay all of my bills and put food on the table. And
Or
that's
whatever
it.
the fuck for ETS. I don't
There's
fucking
no,
care
I
anymore.
I did not
I play both.
benefit from this in any way, shape, or form, other than keeping my job.
Despite her claims, she had never reported the missing money and even accused her co-workers of the theft, further complicating the investigation.
Or
I have somebody else.
today's deposit.
I handed everything I have to him.
The chaos.
Okay.
The chaos cheese diver
Did you make
alliance.
a report
No, I did not.
about the
Also
money
known
missing?
as spicy nacho cheese.
I was afraid I was going to get fired right then and there on the spot. I am my family's sole provider.
Okay. So you didn't make a police report, didn't tell your job that your car got broken
I didn't
into?
even tell my husband. I didn't tell anyone anything.
Okay. Do you know approximately how much that deposit was for that day?
It was between $600 and $6,135.
And
For some reason that
actually,
is
okay,
staying
I don't remember the name of the animal,
don't know
but
off
they're
the top of
based
my
off
head.
of a fucking
also,
real life animal that
my
lives
daughter
like on the
got
bottom
me
of the
into
fucking
phones
ocean.
And then I can't go back
So,
to the exact day
X.
so that we could look
What's
at
up?
Actually, now,
And I was just using
talking,
the deposit from the
watching
next
this video
day
and
to pay
everything
for the
about
previous
people
day.
taking from work and everything, I have a
Yeah.
story.
Go to pause it?
Back that was taken.
Huh?
Here, I'll pause it.
No,
for ya.
about work.
Okay.
Does a normal, typical day at work and everything, and we used to have a lady delivery driver. She was a nice lady. And she was also like a part-time dispatcher when the dispatcher wasn't there and everything.
Okay.
And people would call up that were we have two different types of accounts. We have the actual accounts that have a credit limit with us that they just buy parts and then they pay us at the end of the month.
Okay, yeah.
And then we have a type of account called a COD, if you know what that is.
Yeah, cost on delivery.
Yeah, cash on delivery.
Yeah.
And these people would call up, just be like, I just got a statement in the mail saying that I owe money, but I'm a COD. I pay. And we started looking into it and everything, and like all of these COD tickets were marked unpaid.
Oh, she's pocketing the cash.
And all of them were from her.
Nice.
I mean, talk
Yeah.
about dumb criminals when it's that easy to track.
Just straight up like shitting where you eat.
We didn't call the police on her or anything. We just fired her. Like, we didn't ruin her life. We just basically just said, get out. We don't want to see you.
Yeah, if you ever come back here, then we will prosecute.
Now she's working for one of our customers.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
An auto shop. But like we didn't like smear her name or anything. Like, we're just like,
not our problem.
When she calls, we still are nice to her and everything, like, how's it going and everything, but we're just like, nope, not putting up with that. Like,
no.
The owner of the business, like, you can
All
get
right.
away with
Timbers,
with
technical
murder.
Robo hug.
You can get away with murder with him. Like, it is impossible to lose your job at ATG unless you steal.
Technical robo hug.
That is the one thing that will get you fired.
Mm-hmm. Oh. I can't get this last.
I yield.
Get this last one in. Uh-oh. Okay. I just shave this one a little bit.
Okay, how the fuck does this guy look 1 and 60 at the same fucking time?
By the way, Hex, that's a good
or
pause.
missing, or however you want to say
Motherfucker
it.
looks like an elderly infant.
Here, I didn't want to put it down. Because it was me not paying attention to what I was doing on my way to the hospital.
Fucking rare insult.
That caused me just
Well, I am done for now. Just did a couple
This
rounds.
was initially started 5 to 6 weeks ago.
Yes.
All right, so you went to the hospital. You're there for a while. Came out, went home.
Slept for like 3 hours and came back.
Came out to work. You asked the bank on that day. Do you remember what day that was? You went to the hospital.
It's
Oh
been-
yeah,
it's been 5 or 6
so
weeks, so I don't.
we're technically one planet away from Cyberstan.
Because everything was just a complete
Nice.
maze. I was just straight to the hospital.
Again, the most
I
fails all
understand that. Like, I'm not.
No, I know.
I'm
I
not
think I only
faulting
had
for
one death.
one
Yeah,
taking
I had
it.
one
yeah,
death
no
at the very
no one-
beginning.
no
I know, it's my negligence for not calling him immediately when I noticed it was missing.
Oh no, it
for
wasn't
calling
in the
police.
beginning. It was when
Yeah, no, I mean,
when we
that's
got rid of the
all this-
artillery.
Can I ask a question?
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah.
We fucking sorted it
So
out.
we have that as a mission, and we
I
have.
have any conversations regarding this. Remember?
At least 3.
We had 3 conversations, right? And all 3 times, remember the question I asked? I asked you, did you take it? You said no. It's okay. I asked you, did Andrea take it? You said no. And I asked you, who could have taken it? What did you say to me all 3 times?
I said I didn't know.
You said it probably was Richard.
No, sir. No, sir.
You said if I
I said he's sketchy and he doesn't answer questions well, and he lies like a freaking sieve.
I'm gonna back up just a
Absolutely.
second. If I asked you who you thought could have taken it, you said
Well, this
No. I said I don't know, but I wouldn't put it
What's
past.
up?
I did not say he took anything.
you had 3 opportunities to say it wasn't my people. And you didn't take those opportunities.
No,
To adamantly say it was not my people.
this general order is gonna fail,
I didn't-
or
I
this
don't
major
remember
order is gonna
saying
fail.
Is it?
anything that he took anything. Say
Yeah.
And you said, does he
If
lie?
fucking Super Roofer is
yes.
giving us
Because he
like
does.
weirdly fucking whack major orders.
No,
She has
I.
too much to lose.
It's impossible to
However,
do.
Richard is sketchy, and I think the word used was either grimy or slimy.
I said sketchy.
Because Ballistica
To set it straight.
I did.
is in the fart cloud.
Chose not
I
to
do
because
not
I
see
didn't
it
want to
on
get
the map.
arrested in front of all of my people,
It's
like I am
automaton.
going to now.
Oh, Ballistic is automaton?
Yes.
Not knowingly, no, I did not.
Oh, there it is.
As
yeah.
the evidence
Okay.
mounted, the suspect
I just
pleaded
figured it
with
was
the
bug
officers to
territory
avoid
because it was
arrest,
the
but
text
it
was in
too
yellow.
late
But
to
it's
change
but
the
it's
outcome.
impossible to
I was
fucking
in the
complete
hospital
anyway.
with a child at home.
Yeah, because
And
we
I'm
have
your sole provider.
basically
I
another
understand,
2
but
planets,
Unfortunately,
and we only have a day left.
We can do anything without me going to jail. Anyway, of anything. I don't
Fucking,
care
they're
if
giving
I
us
sign
impossible
papers
major
and I'll pay
orders.
everything back. I don't care. I don't care. I really can't
Plus
go to
they
jail.
didn't let us
Really
fucking
can't.
choose
I did not
truth
benefit
for
from
the one of the
all.
major
You can
orders, like the
at my
previous one.
bank statements right here on my phone. You can look at
Which
everything.
that
I
would have
have not been
fucking
using
saved
this
us.
money for anything other than
Fucking
to make the
DSS
other
on that
deposit.
truth.
And it was my mistake.
I will say one thing
That
though,
I didn't call and tell someone. It's my
we are
mistake.
still high clear
Well, I
of
just
Lebanon
can't.
Creek.
I can't go to jail. I can't.
That is.
Yeah,
Unfortunately,
yeah, we're
I
so far from it.
I can't.
Luckily.
don't have any way of proving any otherwise. The money's missing.
I know that.
Well, they are far from it.
So, well, unfortunately,
Oh my god.
it's out of my control, out of my hands.
Is that just the tread piece?
Yes. So these are 3D printed, actually. The treads that I replaced them with, and the treads have little Aquillas all over them.
Okay.
And they're just slightly wider than the stock ones, just so they look good.
There's absolutely nothing
So
I can do.
yeah, this is a lot of work because they're resin print, so I gotta shave them a little bit and
So, what I
make
can
them
do,
all fucking dry fit.
I'm gonna have to put you in handcuffs.
Oh my god, are you kidding me right now?
Well, you're going to the back of my car. I have to. But what
Can
else?
I make a couple of phone calls real quick? Just because of my husband being... I need to tell my family where I am.
I don't take
Dude,
a
take a
right.
fucking thumb.
Yes, ma'am. Well, we can go on the other side that way.
Yeah. Absolutely scared.
I understand. Listen.
I have never been arrested.
At least she's cooperating, and she's just like, she's
No, I
cooperating,
get it.
and
I
the officer
understand.
is completely understanding.
I
Yeah.
understand that, but unfortunately,
I broke one. Damn it. Hopefully I have enough
the
now.
money's missing, and you were the last one. And had you
Well,
made a
not-
report,
I mean, how?
you could have avoided all of this.
How long
most
was that
likely.
print?
But right now,
Just
it wouldn't
like
take
hair
that
piece.
long.
Unfortunately,
No.
Okay,
I understand that.
I have just
Yeah,
enough
like I
now.
said,
I can't break another
So
one.
once I
For me
figure
and
out what the
40K,
bond looks like, I'll let you know.
I would either need
I will give you
those,
every piece of
like
information
one
I
of
have for
those
you, okay? I'm not gonna
fucking
keep
mini
anything, I'm not
holders,
gonna hide anything.
or I would need bigger
I'm
models.
gonna be upfront with you as much as I can.
Because
Yeah.
my hands are huge.
Oh, these are tiny. I'm being very careful here.
Yeah, that's,
okay?
Yeah.
that's why I will probably ask my boyfriend for help a lot.
In the end, it was revealed that the woman lied completely and came clean for stealing the money. She was charged with grand theft. Let's move on to the case of another manager who was busted stealing.
Oh, so she did
$2,000
completely
from
steal
her
the money.
job in just one day.
I noticed on camera that you were.
You did. That was all bullshit.
Register,
What you were saying.
taking the money out of the drawers. You didn't do that. Okay. So why would the video footage show you
Okay.
doing that?
Here's this sweater. We'll get him a.
Unfortunately,
Okay.
no.
Oh, you
On the
already
1st
have
of
it.
August 2023, officers were called to a
Okay.
target after a woman who had recently been promoted to
No,
a
you don't
manager
need it. It's
position
warm in here.
stole money from multiple registers
Oh,
she was
yeah.
responsible for. She never thought
Water.
she'd get caught, but with $2,000 missing in a single day, the situation proved too obvious and cameras captured her every move. Police first examined the footage to confirm the suspicions, uncovering a trail of evidence that left no doubt about her involvement.
So we're looking at 1s, 5s, 10s, 20s, 50s, and 100s, or in the last right room. It's a little bit more video because I got the whole process. But... So you combine the 50s and 100s in the far right. Is that how every register is supposed to be? That's the standard, yeah.
I thought the Revelations was on here. That's whack.
So what she does is she takes all of the money out of the register, and once she has it all out,
Oh,
she fans it
that's,
all out, and you can see the left side, which is where
one of
the larger
my
bills are.
hobbies
She's
that
set
I will
up
have
that
in
way.
Norway,
She'll take
that I will take on in
what
Norway.
it looks like on the low end to be free.
Yeah, it will really,
Now, is
it
this
will correlate
common
really well with
for
your
a
work.
cashier to sit here and pull all the money out at the cash
Blacksmithing.
register and count it, and then typically they should just take it all out, bang, bang,
It
bang,
hot
bang,
iron
bang,
move
put it in one of those bags. So they're not usually counting it at the register. They don't count at the register. We have a cash office and a machine that counts it.
It was finally time for the officer to confront the employee about her theft. The confrontation did not go as she had hoped.
My name's Officer Kelly. I work for West Palm Beach Police Department. I'm sure you're aware of why we're here because they told me that.
Oh, this is also in Florida.
Yeah, most of these have been in Florida.
Okay. But first off, before
This whole
I start,
episode's
I
Florida?
have to read you your rights.
A lot of it
Doesn't
has
mean
been.
arrest.
I'm not
They're
sure if the
just
whole thing was.
Something I have to do before I ask
Okay,
you
I
questions,
think Body
okay?
Cam
You ever heard of the
Detective
Miranda warnings?
covers like the Florida area.
They very well might.
One that I read to you, I just need you to give me a verbal yes or no if you understand it. If you don't understand it, I'll go ahead and explain it to you, okay? Alright. You have the right to remain silent, not answer any questions. Do you understand that? You have the right to the presence of a lawyer of your choice before you make any statement during any questioning. Do you understand that?
What to
You cannot
play,
afford a lawyer.
what
You are
to
entitled to the presence of a
play.
court-appointed lawyer before you make any statement during any questioning. Do you understand that? Any statement can and may be used against you in the court of law. Do you understand that? Any statement you make must be freely and voluntarily given. Do you understand that? If at any time during the interview you do not wish to answer any questions, you are privileged to remain silent. Do you understand that?
Fuck it, I
I
will
can
just
make
play
no
Hearts of
threats
Iron.
or promises to induce you to make a statement. This must be of your own free will. Do you understand that? Okay.
It's one of those
I'm just going to have you sign the
lazy
back of
games.
this here. This states that I read you your rights and that you understand your rights.
Does it say that on there?
No. But you verbally told me.
Everybody know that that's what the signature is for.
Yeah, that is what it's for. That's not an admission of guilt. Just stating that I read you your rights. Alright.
Honestly, Hearts of Iron is one of those games that I call mindless.
Credit cards. Credit cards are getting insane hacks.
Yeah.
I just got one of those "You've been pre-approved" letters,
Oh yeah, I get so many of those. It's not even funny.
and it says the interest is 29.99%.
Okay, and you've had no other issues
Yeah.
like this within the last 3 years, correct?
Yeah, it's
I
ridiculous.
noticed on camera that you were responsible for going from register to register and taking the money out of the drawer. Is that a common practice of yours? Okay. And what is included in that practice? What do you do? Can you explain to me?
I just had a credit card cancel on me because I don't use that credit card.
Out and putting new money for the next day.
Okay. And when you take the money out, do you count it or anything
They
like that?
fucking, they were like, you have not used this credit card in 4 months. You have had 0 thing on this. You know, we're hereby looking to just close your card. This will not impact your credit score, which I don't think is true. And I'm like, okay, whatever. Honestly, I don't use it because it's got a really high interest rate, and I would rather not have to use it.
Kind of like money roll and then put a rubber band over it or anything?
It's good to have one just for
put up
emergency.
much of a fight, meaning
Yeah, that's the one they.
the suspect denied.
I have
theft. Little did
2
she know
credit
that her
cards through
denials
one
were futile,
company, and
as
one of
evidence
them
stacked up
is
against her.
has all of my like monthly, you know, like any Netflix, Patreon stuff, all that stuff, all goes to that credit card. And that's all I use it for.
And then you pay it off at the end of the month.
Yep.
You didn't do that?
That's what I do with my one card. It just has all of my gas for the month, and then I just pay it off when the bill comes.
Yeah, the other one's groceries and gas, but that's because I get I get cash back with it.
I don't get cash back with my card, but
I get like a 4% cash back or something like that, which is pretty good.
Alright.
So all my groceries and stuff like that all go on that card.
So I'll be playing Old
So, Mr.
World
Janine,
Blues,
based off the video evidence,
which is just like
the
a
statements
fucking
made by your
power mod for
coworkers,
this
I'm gonna
shit.
be taking you to jail tonight.
It's
Is there anything on
one
your
of the
person that might
best
help restrict me?
mods, or one of the best
Okay, can you stand up for me, please?
DLCs in New Vegas.
What is gonna happen with my items?
Oh yeah,
They're
that.
gonna go with you to jail.
Okay,
Can you take
I'm
this
not the
jacket off?
biggest fan of Old World Blues, but I see why people like it.
you wanna know what I'm really? Sorry.
It's just not really my thing.
Oh, I love the goofy sci-fi stuff like that and
that will be
Fallout
after
universe.
processing. So,
You wanna know what I really like about
jail, then you'll have an opportunity to call whenever you'd like.
this episode?
What?
Nobody's pitching a fit. Everyone's cooperating.
Yep.
This is how it's supposed to happen.
That's their stuff.
This is.
No, the
Oh,
jacket's
that's
mine,
all yours.
yeah.
Okay, the jacket's yours.
Yeah.
Chris, do you mind grabbing that?
Yeah, I got you.
Is there no other pleasant way to do this, like walking out of the store?
Unfortunately, no, because once you're in our custody, we have to place you in handcuffs in case you try to run away. We've had people run away and their head, so it's a liability thing. So we have to detain you like this, unfortunately.
And you guys are walking out of side doors, I'm assuming?
If there is a side door available, yeah, we can do that. No, so why not? However, our cars are parked at the front. So
I know you guys know the fire emergency doors or whatever.
I've actually never been to them, so I don't.
Especially we don't know how to get downstairs either.
Are you guys able to walk us outside?
Because that's really embarrassing. They're going to be embarrassed after they are proven wrong.
She's cooperating, but she's saying she still thinks she didn't do anything wrong.
And
I mean, if she didn't, you prove it in a court of law. You don't fight with the cops, you fight with the legal system.
I'll just walk with you. Can
Yeah,
you guys lead us
true.
out? Yeah. Okay. Thank you.
With no other way out of the store, she had to walk the walk of shame and embarrass herself in front of her co-workers.
Mind us. We need
Phone.
Could you loosen the left side?
Left side?
Yeah.
Is it because it's caught in your hairband, do you think? Or is it.
It's starting to dig in.
Let me take this. Is it okay? Alright. Go ahead and have a seat.
See, if you're nice to the cops, they're nice to you.
I'm gonna reach
Both
around
parties
you.
have to understand.
Okay. Actually, I'll wait because I have a female officer that's gonna come and do a thorough search on you. I'm gonna drive you to the back over there so we're not doing all this right up front. Okay.
Very nice of the
In
cop
the end,
to do
the
that.
suspect was charged with theft. The manager must have been pretty ignorant to believe that she could steal from her employers without getting caught. But she was nothing compared to this employee who tried to steal over $20,000 from her employers because she believed that she was
Oh, I got
underpaid.
one more side that's hollow.
Video
So,
surveillance.
I even had an extra spool.
Okay. About the past couple days while you've been working, doing these buys.
And this extra one too.
So much.
Feel like you're underpaid?
Yeah. Probably makes me look bad. It makes me look that I steal things.
I'll pick that up later.
On the 14th of
Oh no, I have a
September
trash can over there.
2022, police officers
Okay,
were dispatched to
so
investigate an
my-
incident involving an employee at Plato's Closet. She was accused of
My
stealing over
personal favorites,
$20,000 from her
from the
cash
Fallout
register.
New Vegas
Her bosses
DLC.
were already onto her and communicated with the
It's a
officers to
really,
provide detailed
like,
evidence
close
and surveillance
competition
footage
between
to solidify
Lonesome
the case.
Road and what was it? The Sierra Madre.
Sierra Madre is kind of awesome. There's a mod that I use called Return to the Sierra Madre.
That's why I told you about that inventory.
It lets you go back there
The other thing is,
Yeah, I already talked to
to
my
the
people.
casino only.
Call data scan, get it, do the inventory. No, I will do it. To get my $16,000 back, I will do
Honestly,
it. All I gotta do is an inventory.
people
and
tell
then
me that that
merchandise
money is
disappear.
about
It's still in the computer. I never
letting
sold.
go.
It's fake.
Nah,
It's
I
fake.
just went in there for the fucking gold bars and fucking sprinted.
Most people
What the
do.
officers didn't expect was that the suspect had
Because
orchestrated
that's
an
free
elaborate
cash.
scheme to pocket thousands of
Like, the fuck
dollars
you
over
expect?
several months.
I think there is a mod that makes the gold bars.
Mind if I talk to you for a few minutes? We go in the back.
Sure.
All right. I'll let you leave. Wait to the
Weightless.
office.
Yeah.
Yes, there is.
Go ahead. You can.
Oh, dang, I don't have to.
Oh, you know what I'm
Fucking imagine being.
Well, the one I use lets you go back to the Sierra Madre, but that kind of area and stuff like that's all closed off.
Understandable. But yeah, imagine being what fucking what
So
was
anytime I talk
those
to anybody,
space.
I read the Miranda rights. Okay, anytime.
Elder Elijah.
Okay.
Yeah, Father
So,
Elijah.
you have the right to
Imagine
remain
being
silent.
fucking Father Elijah and just, you know,
Anything
coming
you
back to
say,
your fucking
we
vault,
held against you
only
in
to
court
see
of
it
law.
just hollowed
Okay, you have
out.
the right to talk to a lawyer for advice before we ask you any questions, and have him present during any question. Okay, if you cannot afford a
Like,
lawyer,
just
one will be appointed to you at no cost. If you decide to answer questions without a lawyer present, you still have the right to stop.
I usually trap him
Time
in
for
there.
the lawyer to be present. All right?
I just
You
kill him.
understand those rights?
Yeah.
Oh, I trap him. I think it's way funnier to trap
I
him.
wanted to talk to you because I have
I
video
am not
surveillance.
good at sneak and Fallout
Okay,
games.
about the past couple
Well, mine's
days
almost
while
always
you were
maxed.
doing these buys.
Yeah.
Okay. And you take these buys,
Like,
I see you on camera.
in Fallout New
taking
Vegas, I
cash,
prioritize gambling.
putting it in your pants. Do you want to tell me a little bit about that?
Yeah.
AKA Luck 10. Oh, the fucking way.
We're in a part right now. Just fix it.
I usually have 3 luck, 4 luck. I have low luck.
I usually have very high luck, pretty high strength,
We're not here to
and pretty high agility.
get you to
Wait, it
tell
was
us everything we know a lot already. So that's why
high
we're just
strength,
asking for you to be
high endurance, pretty high agility, and high luck.
That's how you fix things. You know what I mean? Especially with gambling and stuff like that. That makes sense. You know what I mean? So I'm just trying to be honest. I'm trying to be helpful.
So basically, a brick is smaller than me, blind as fucking bat,
Yeah, I just want to fix things.
but hey, gambling.
Despite
And
being
actually
aware of the
makes shit
facts,
really
the officers
fucking
attempted
hilarious.
to hear her side of the story. However, she squandered the opportunity completely.
I just been having some stuff that I don't want, and well, majority of it is, yeah, I shouldn't be taking money from him.
Now the theme for
two
fucking
times I
dead
have
money
done that.
is just stuck in my fucking
The other
head.
times,
Honestly, I'm not even
No,
fucking
having both
mad.
layers of
I
stuff
just,
that you
I
brought
really
in.
fucking like that.
it's already like out on the floor.
Like the music is
But it's
That's
just been
good.
like 2 purses and a pair of shoes.
this.
But anything else,
He said honesty's been a big key
Yeah, I
here.
just-
Because I've watched the video surveillance, and there's not, you're,
Oh, yeah.
you're not bringing anything in the store. You're not bringing
well, the last like probably like I want to say 2 weeks ago, I have been. I brought in 2 purses and a pair of shoes, but for the rest of the rest of the times I haven't.
So
brought
you
in
would
anything.
say only twice, am I correct? Only twice you brought in actual merchandise, swapped it out.
Yes.
But the rest of the times you've done these transactions, you just scam the register to think that there was a buy done.
Yes.
Okay. How many times do you think you've done this in the past year?
I want to say.
A lot of the questions he's asking, we already know the answers to, so that's why we just want to.
Yeah, I'm trying to think and not lie to you guys.
Yes, we want the truth because that's all we're trying to do. We just find out what's
All right, 1 second.
And that helps your cause, trust me. There it is.
Say more than 200 times?
More than 200?
Yeah.
I wouldn't say that.
Less than 200?
I don't even think it's 200 times, but I'm pretty
And you
sure.
can probably already guess what I'm playing as.
How much money do you think?
Give me a minute. What's up?
And you can probably already fucking guess who the fuck I'm playing as in all the War and Blues.
I want to say 1,000.
Don't know.
1,000.
Enclave.
Because I have all the documentation. I have paperwork dating
Because
back
even if it's not in
January,
the
and I
base
see
mod itself,
all
I'll
the-
fucking mod it
and
in.
it's totaling way more than $1,000. You're doing a couple hundred. You're doing $100 something a day.
How much did you take today?
It was like 150, I think.
Is that typically what you take in a day?
Yeah, I would say.
Is it always over 100? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
And would you say that you've done it at least 20 times? So if it's over 100 and you've done it maybe 20 times, that's 2,000 right there, and that's a rough estimate, right? See what I mean? How that adds up. So where is this money?
I have it.
You're saving it? You have it?
It seems like she didn't regret her actions. If she hadn't been caught, she probably would have continued her scheme.
Like, I should probably look for another job. But it's like I feel bad for him. Like, if I do leave. And so.
What do you think will happen to him when he's sitting here going on now $16,000? No?
It's indeed really upset.
It's kind of.
It's not fair. I should not be here.
Right.
And I take full responsibility and whatever comes with that.
And we appreciate that.
Any consequence.
Is it because he hasn't paid you? Have you been paid?
Oh, I have been paid.
Have you sworn before?
No.
No.
I know this makes me look like a stealer, like I'm stealing money, like that's like the most thing you could probably ever steal from somebody. It probably makes me look bad.
I wonder how much of a
that I
discount
steal
this
things,
guy is
but I
actually getting.
This is why I'm just asking, because there could be people who, I mean, we do this for a living, we can read people. So you can have somebody who does this on a daily basis. And
Yeah,
should
I
know
know. Trust me, because if somebody was in front of me and I'm like, "Well, you stole money," like you're stealing your whole life. No.
But you're having a hard time. Like I said, everybody goes through hardships. We do stupid things. We make mistakes.
Yes.
And
But this is a big mistake.
right, but at least you're owning up to the mistake.
Yes. And I don't want to label it as a mistake because that's just making me have sympathy for myself. But I do take full responsibility for what I
Can I clarify something? You said so now we're up to. Said 1,000 originally. We all agreed. There's more than that. You're saying there's 16,000 total, right? And where is that at right now?
I have it with me.
All 16,000?
Not, yeah,
Where?
in my bank.
In your bank.
Yes.
At this point, they had already passed the point of no return. No matter how much guilt she expressed, she was headed for jail.
I can give him money that I took from him
Where's that at?
in my bank.
You've already cashed from this morning. You've already put it in there.
No,
Where's that cash?
I have it.
Where?
It's still on you where you tucked it on your left side? Or
No, it's in my purse.
There we go. We got both of them finally done. Holy crap. That took forever.
In the back.
Okay, so we can go get that.
I kind of really want. I kind of want to know like how much of a discount this guy is getting.
Wait, what's up?
Take that money out out of your purse to...
I'm watching a guy on YouTube,
Yeah, and
he's currently in construction of his dream home.
It's just
And
I
so
feel
far,
really-
he has a bunch of construction equipment and everything, so he's did all the excavating, and he's doing a lot of the work himself. I'm just like, I wonder how much of a discount he's actually getting from that contractor for doing all this work.
Who knows?
I don't want to stab him in the heck. And then another thing, I've been having like dental issues. I need $8,000. I have a cyst in my mouth.
Oh, she's stealing money because she has gambling issues.
And I need
Or
that.
personal issues.
And sometimes the cysts are not good. Like, I don't know what they do to me, but they make me tired. You know, sometimes I'm really dizzy. Like, my mouth is constantly bleeding.
Listen, I hear it.
I need that money. You know?
We understand why people
But
do
I'm willing
things.
to give it all back.
But we learn from our mistakes. We got to make sure we adjust from our mistakes. You're 22 years old. Did I get that right? 21. 21. Going to be 22.
Yes.
This year. We're going back. Like, how long would you say you started doing all this? For how long?
I mean, since whatever proof you have.
Well, you know me. I mean, I have the proof. I want you to be honest with me and tell me how long you think you started doing. When was your first one? Do you think?
Like 8 months ago to a year.
Okay. So would you say safe enough to say January would probably be like one of the first times you probably.
But like I
did it?
said, there's times where I've actually had items, but majority of the time I haven't had items.
So out of all those buys from January, you would say, if I'm correct, 2 times was the only times you actually had merchandise of your own that you swapped out.
That I can remember, yes.
Yeah.
At this point, everyone was stunned by the amount she had stolen on that day alone.
All right. This is today's buddy.
Well, yeah, it was $183 is what she said was.
So I want you to go ahead and count that for me.
Lord. Holy God. And are you, this is today?
No.
3, 4, 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 3. 1, 2, 3.
I think some of that is my money, but I'm just
70.
Well,
374.
And how much was stolen in the past? How much did you take in the past 2 days?
Can I talk to him?
To who?
Aaron.
Aaron, she wants to say something to you. She wants to talk to you.
$16,000 you ripped me off. I could be doing good instead. I'm taking out a loan to survive. Because you stole $16,000 from me since January. What did you want to say?
I'm honestly just so sorry. I mean, I don't expect you to forgive me.
I expect you to pay me back.
Oh, I need to pay that. I don't expect you to forgive me.
I've been good to you. Nothing but good to you. Always treated you as my number one.
It was nothing against you. It was my personal issues. It was nothing toward you.
I believe.
All right. I'm gonna grab your bag. You're just gonna come with me, right?
Okay. Do I have to go to the front?
I'm not gonna put you in handcuffs, sorry, but we're gonna walk out. We're just gonna walk out the front door, okay?
Okay.
Watch your back.
In the end, the suspect was charged with felony grand theft. And now, onto the gas station employee whose secret
felony
unraveled after
grand
she swiped a $25,000 winning lottery ticket.
Do you know anything about lottery tickets?
Yes.
Okay. What do you know about them?
That I work with them.
There's a bunch missing right now. A whole bunch.
So am I going to jail today? I'm sorry.
Let's go
Mom, please. I'm begging you.
On the 19th of December 2022, police officers responded to a store after the Florida Lottery reported a $25,000 winning ticket sold there. One of the employees was suspected of attempting to cash it. CCTV footage revealed the clerk's elaborate scheme. She had been stealing thousands of dollars worth of tickets and scanning only the bottom portions to check for winners. She would then purchase the winning tickets, making the transactions appear legitimate. After stealing an entire book of scratch-off tickets, her scheme was uncovered.
Wow.
Hey, can you come with me real quick? I gotta to you. Yes.
What happened?
We gotta talk about some stuff. Step outside for me.
What about?
Alright, we'll talk about it. Come on. Caesar, come here for me real quick. 255.
What is this about?
Come on, just come this way. Alright, come over here. Come see me here. Stand against my car, alright?
Okay, what is this about?
I'm gonna explain it to you, okay? Just hang out, okay? Just give me a second, okay?
The fact that she's already freaking out tells me she's guilty as hell.
Okay? So I'm gonna read you something, alright? Just bear with me a second, okay? You have the right to remain silent. Do you understand that? Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law. Do you understand that?
Okay.
You understand? You have the right to talk to a lawyer and have him present with you while you're being questioned. Do you understand that? Yes?
Yes.
Okay. If you cannot afford to hire a lawyer, one will be appointed to represent you before any questioning if you wish. Do you understand that? Do you understand each of these rights? Have I explained them to you?
Yes.
All right, having these rights in mind, do you want to talk to me?
About? I want to know what it's about.
All right, it's about some lottery tickets.
Okay.
All right. Do you know anything about lottery tickets?
Yes.
Okay. What do you know about them?
But that's how
That I work
in-floor
with them.
heating is done.
What else do you know about them? This is, I'm giving you a chance to be forthcoming and honest with me. So I'm going to give you a chance to tell me what happened. And then based on what you say, I'm going to tell you what I know.
Okay.
But I'm giving you a chance to be honest, okay?
Okay.
That's it.
Okay.
Okay, so
Here?
yeah, there's something happened here
Okay.
about some lottery tickets. Your name came up.
Okay.
I've been doing a lot of research today. Let's just put it that way, okay?
Okay.
So look, I came up here to talk to you. So to give you maybe there's a logical explanation to this. I don't know. That's why I'm here, to give you a chance to explain.
Despite her efforts to appear innocent, the officers were fully aware of her scheme. She had no escape.
Can I talk to my boss?
No, not right now.
Okay, well, I don't know. What am I being blamed for? Stolen lottery tickets or something?
Do you know anything about any stolen lottery tickets?
Not really. I mean,
Uh-huh.
no.
Were you working last Thursday?
Last Thursday?
That would have been
The 15th.
15th.
I don't know. I can check my phone in here. I don't know.
Do you remember? You were here because I already know you were here last
Oh,
Thursday.
okay. Well,
Okay.
so what? I mean,
I'm just giving you a chance to be just to be upfront with me. That's all.
Did anything happen involving lottery tickets last Thursday? Scratch offs.
Did you make a mistake?
yeah, I probably, but I thought I worked that over with him.
What mistake did you make?
Well, he said that there was a short or something like that.
Short of what?
I don't really remember. That's
No,
what
I'm asking a short
I
of
guess
lottery
I
tickets.
guess, yeah, the count.
Okay.
When you say a short, how do you mean? Is it like one ticket missing? Is it like 80 tickets missing?
I don't know. There was a short, I guess, of like maybe a couple, like $50, $60 or something like that, I guess.
So like short in your drawer or
No,
short in
because you have to actually count them as well.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I don't know how
the tickets were short.
Yeah.
Okay. Did
So
he
I
ever
don't
say
know
how
if
many were short?
No, and I thought I worked that over with. I know he came to me and
Yeah.
said it, but I
Yeah.
thought I worked that over when it was coming out of my check.
Okay.
So I don't.
How much was supposed to come out of your check?
I don't know. That's what I'm saying. I don't really remember. I can look. I mean, I don't really remember.
Okay.
So there was a short of tickets.
Alright, now I gotta clip all these fuckers out.
I'm thinking that's one of the last thing I remember.
Who discovered the short? Who talked to you about it?
The only person who would discover is my boss, and he would.
Now, when you say my boss, you're referring to.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So he came to you and said there was an issue.
Yeah, he'll always come to you if it's short the next day, and then he'll let you know, and then I'm like, okay, well.
Well, we're not.
When you say work it out, do you mean like he just
I'm
takes
gonna pay. Yeah, I'm gonna pay for it. I'm gonna have to pay for it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to pay it back.
And how much did he say it was at that time?
I don't. That's why I say I can look at my phone. I can remember the day, but I don't really remember offhand.
Okay, that's fine. All right. Well, there's a bunch missing right now. A whole bunch. Like a bunch. Like
so.
I'm just like I said. Keep in mind, okay? I just want you to keep in mind. There's tons of cameras in here.
Yeah.
Okay?
Yeah.
You tried to do a good job, but there was some. We can still see some things. I watched the video.
So
That's what I want. This is your chance to be honest. Like, listen, there's bad people in this world, and there's people that just make mistakes.
Yeah.
All right? If you just make a mistake, say, hey, look, I screwed up, I made a mistake, it is what it is, we own it, we move on. But then there's bad people in the world that continually, like, do bad things. I don't think, and listen to me, I don't think you did bad things. Because I can tell you right now, it looks like you're wearing the same exact clothes you were wearing last week. So my guess is, it's the holidays. Christmas is right around the corner. You have any kids?
Yeah.
You have kids. You probably want to give them a good Christmas. We have all this stuff going on. Inflation's up, everything's up. Like, it's an easy way to make a few extra bucks, and it is what it is.
The situation escalated dramatically when the suspect finally began to realize the gravity of her mistakes.
So am I going to jail today?
I mean, as of right now, you're not under arrest.
I do have to explain to you the fact that the reason we're out here is because it's 5 full rolls of water tickets.
Yeah, that's what.
50 or 60.
There's books missing.
Books.
Books. So a lot of tickets come in these.
I know how to.
5 books are missing. Several of those tickets were cashed at the time that you were working here. And we know that because the Gaming Commission tracks every single ticket to the letter.
To the second that it was cashed.
Because it's in the thing.
Exactly. They were cashed while you were on duty at this location and no one else was in the store but you.
I dropped one of the guns.
So
Damn it.
those tickets.
Let me show you something real quick. Hang on with me. I just want to show you something. Deanna. Alright, so this is from the Gaming Commission, the state of Florida Gaming Commission, okay? Look. You know how it works. That's the product number, there's the book ID number. This is missing from the store, right? Look.
Yes.
Here's this is where it was paid out to.
Yeah.
Here. These books were missing while you were working, and they were also cashed out yesterday while you were working. But here's the thing, nobody else is at the register while you're cashing these out. And again, here's another one. You, yesterday, right before it, another one. This whole book is missing.
The
entire
book.
Wow, no, and I didn't. Okay.
I'm being honest with you. I'm showing you a little bit. No, this is just the paper. Like, this is 2 of the papers that I have. I have all of this.
We've been working on this since about 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah. Okay. Like I said, this was just your chance to be like, yo, Officer Motes, I screwed up.
I did.
How many did you? And here's the thing. So I need to let the state know. I have to let the state know how many are gone.
Found one of the arms I dropped earlier.
There's innocent people out there that might have a ticket that maybe he thought was stolen that's not stolen. So I need to know how many books were taken.
So let's say it's a jackpot winner for $25,000. He gets charged with stealing $25,000 and tampering lottery tickets.
So what I have to do, we got to try to protect other people, whoever it is, and we need to know how many books were taken.
Did you take the register?
I know there was one.
Is it one?
Yeah, and I don't.
Which book was it?
There was.
The officers grew increasingly impatient with her evasive answers, and her situation only worsened.
I'm sorry. I'm very sorry. Do you hear me? Can I just say something to you?
Yes.
You know my situation. I really, that I worked for you for a long time, and I'm
So
never
you're
happy.
showing me how it works. How when I come in, you check the book number. I'm not just going to start because she has to confirm that I can send it.
No, you called someone to bring you. She said she has the books.
Yes, they're in a storage unit, yeah.
I'm gonna get rid of this real quick.
Let's work on getting the tickets. Come on, let's go. Get your phone. Let's get your phone. Let's work on getting the tickets.
Nothing wrong with it. If it works, it's not stupid.
Books are no good.
Yeah,
I mean, I didn't say it's stupid.
It's stolen and we will pay.
So
the books is canceled. We need the money to pay for the lottery.
Like things you plug into the socket.
Okay, give me the money.
Well, I don't have it all.
Yeah, that shit was coming loose, right? And because
if you don't have it, you
be with them. Let's work. Look, let's work on getting the tickets back.
Like a wall or something like that, like on my fucking cabinet.
This is not the time to
Okay.
do this. He's already kind of said what he wants to say.
Basically wiggling.
We're not gonna sit here and badger him.
So my LEDs were starting to flash.
Can I grab my
All right.
So I got some fucking tape and basically fucking hammered it.
What's wrong with that?
Let's go talk to your mom. Let's call your
And
mom.
it's
Let's
holding.
work on getting the tickets.
Okay, let me call her.
Let's
Pretty
work
well,
on
in
that.
fact.
Let's walk back outside. So this outside. Let's walk outside.
There we go.
Okay.
Let's walk outside.
Can I grab my? Can I just get some? I need a smoke or something. I'm nervous. I understand. I just want to grab my black and
Where's her purse? Hand me her purse.
Please, I'm begging
It's not.
you. Okay. My God.
Let's call mom.
Let's see, put this down. I need to get on the floor and look for this part that I dropped.
When allowed to retrieve the stolen books, she attempted to start her car, creating the impression that she was trying to flee.
No, I have to go.
Oh, okay. I thought you were like, whoa, don't do that. You scared me, girl.
No, why would I do that? You're right here.
You scared me to death. You gave me a heart
No,
attack.
I have to hit it
Come
to
on.
run up the window.
I got you. You scared me to death.
Come on, man. I'm not gonna.
I was like, we're gonna make this really bad.
Oh
She's like, I'm an idiot. I'm not that big of an idiot.
You need help?
no. No, I got it.
Just pull the whole bag out. Come on.
That's what I'm saying. It's right here.
Just pull the whole bag out. Just pull the whole bag out. Let's go.
These are mine.
Okay, just pull the whole bag
These are
out.
the books that you asked for. Here.
Yeah. Okay.
These are.
All right. Tell you what. Just hop out for me. No. There's a whole bunch more in there. There's a whole bunch.
Because these are mine. That's what
You
I'm
didn't buy all those books. I'll tell you what. If we're
Yeah,
gonna play, we're gonna play the game. I'm just gonna tow the car and write a search warrant on it.
I'm gonna get the.
Okay, we're done. We're
Stop!
done.
No, please. Here. Okay, just take the bag. Okay, Officer Mike, I'm sorry.
Let's go.
Why, please?
Fucking still trying to pull one over.
We're done playing games.
Just take the bag. Okay,
I've been nice.
I'm
You're
sorry.
going to. Stop
Okay, I'm
resisting.
sorry. Okay, look,
Turn around,
Mike,
man.
please.
Turn around. Stop.
Mike, please. Just take the
Stop
bag.
pulling away. Stop pulling away.
You will catch an
We've
additional
been,
charge.
We've been more than nice.
Okay, I'm telling you now, Mike, please.
Give me your other hand.
Okay,
Put your hand behind your back.
Stop. Deanna.
Put your hand behind your back.
Can I ask you, please?
Where did that other gun go?
Sir, please. Okay, I'm here.
Stop.
Stop resisting.
Stop.
Because right now you're gonna get hurt.
No,
Stop.
I'm asking you, can you just take it?
Grab the cup. We're trying to be gentle with you.
I fell down here somewhere. I just don't know where it is.
Okay, can I just grab
No,
At
we're
this
done.
point, you cannot reach for anything else.
We're done.
Mike, please, just take the bag.
No, we're
Just
done
take
playing.
the
We're done
bag,
playing. We're
please.
done playing. We're done
Okay,
playing.
here.
No,
Mike,
we're done.
We're done.
Oh, we tried.
Okay, please.
No, hold on, let me double lock. Chris. Hold on.
Mike, please.
No.
I'm begging you,
I won't
please.
get tired,
Just
girl. I
take the bag. Mike, please.
We're going to.
No,
We're gonna tow the car and write a search warrant on it.
No.
You wanted to play games.
Please.
At this point, you decide.
No, Mike, but I'm begging you.
I'm telling you to get in.
Get in
Wait,
the
no,
car.
can I just ask you a
Deanna, get
question?
in.
Please,
Get in.
please, sir, please. Please, no. Mike, please.
Deanna.
Can you just give me one more chance?
We're done.
Please.
One more chance. You've had a lot of
Despite her
chances.
pleas, the officers were fed up with her manipulative behavior.
I got 3 in.
We're done.
I got 2 here,
Get the bag. I just didn't want to
and I dropped 1.
Hey, Chris, can you come back up
Mike,
here?
I'm begging you.
I need to get like a plastic thing for down here, so when I drop
Look at
shit, I
this.
can find it
Look,
easily.
Here's the thing. I'm gonna pull you out the car, okay? I'm gonna put these cuffs back behind your back. I'm going to put these cuffs back behind your back, and you're not gonna resist us, okay?
Yeah, but can I just talk to you really quick?
We will talk, but we're gonna put these cuffs back behind your back.
I wasn't trying to hide. Look, I'm not gonna. Look, I wasn't trying to hide anything. Okay, can I just say something, please? You guys
Stop! Not right now. You can't talk. Okay, I'll make a deal with you. If you put your butt in that seat and you can leave your feet out like this, we will talk.
Okay, but I just wanna.
Slide.
Look, I didn't wanna
Put your feet in.
seem. Yes, sir.
I'm telling you, I'm a man of my word.
Al, I'm sorry. You guys thought I was trying to hide it, and I wasn't.
Look, damn it. What you were doing is you were
Interesting.
trying to match up the numbers that you knew that I had.
No, because I don't know the numbers that you have, huh?
All right, that's fine. It's modes.
Sorry.
That's fine.
But I wasn't, when I walked you to the car, I wasn't trying to hide it.
Okay.
I just didn't want to pull the whole bag out and seem like this is really bad person, like a whole bag of lottery tickets.
In the end, the woman was charged with grand theft.
Oof. Do you want to know why I couldn't find it?
Why?
It was on the little shelf I have down here. It never hit the ground. It bounced off my knee and landed on the shelf, like right here. I found it.
Nice.
On the last Laz cannon. Or Laz thingy.
Yeah, nothing should be fucking conflicting, so what the fuck is going on? $49. So everything is on. Fucking trying to fix Hearts of Iron.
Yeah. There we go. Now, let's check. If there's any fewer pages of this, it'd be a pamphlet. Not even kidding. There's surprisingly few pages to this.
To be fair, if there were any less pages, you would have probably thrown it out because you would think that it's a pamphlet.
Nah, it's not bad.
West Coast. Conclave. Good thing I saved the preset. Mint. Do you work now? No. No, the fuck you don't. That's, error.log. No, question is, where is error.log?
Alright, now throw this guy on here like so.
Unless...
Alrighty.
This game is gonna fucking keep me insane. Oh, drive me insane, I fucking mean.
Keep you insane works.
Yeah. It also works.
All right, Tibbers, any catch your mind? Actually, we're gonna switch to one of the tabs.
Stealing and doing shady business on the job is a guaranteed way
No,
to get
we
into
can go back
trouble
to the shotgun
and end
fail.
up behind bars. Despite knowing the risks, some people still go for
Oh, that's 115. For fuck's sakes. But something ain't fucking right.
Thing is, I don't know why it did that.
No idea.
Fuck it, I'm just gonna run it on 114.10 and just try. This will be a fucking mess.
it. Here are 5 instances of foolish.
I don't know.
Scams are everywhere these days.
Dr. Insanity. When scammers realize they've been caught. Also, this is a hilarious meme.
And the people that run them are the lowest of the low. But ironically, many think they're above the law. So what happens when they're approached by cops and given the ultimate reality check?
Stop! Stop!
Why do you try and run with handcuffs?
Here are 3 examples
I don't know,
of
I watched
scammers
someone
getting
eat
caught
shit
red-handed,
before
starting
wearing
with the
handcuffs
most
like that, and they
satisfying
fucking
one.
caught their face on a
20th
curb
of
and it
June,
killed them.
2023, Target called the police
Yep.
as they suspected a woman was attempting to
wonder
steal
why.
thousands of dollars worth of merchandise from their store. The cops knew this was serious, so they headed outside hands-on to talk with the alleged thief.
Hello, I'm Officer Robinson, Traffic Police Department. I'm conducting a theft investigation. You're now free to leave at this time.
Go ahead.
Conducting a theft investigation.
They paying them in the house.
What's that?
They paying them.
Someone else is paying for the merchandise that you walked out with?
How you do it? No, listen, I'm not walked out with it.
No.
I'm not doing it.
We're gonna do this. Relax this hand. Hey, listen to me.
Oh my God,
Listen
what is
to me.
going on?
While we investigate, I'll put you in handcuffs, and if we're wrong, because listen, you're pulling your hand.
But listen, sir.
No.
Is this what
You listen. First, put you in handcuffs, make it safe for me, then we look into the details.
She's claiming that her friend is still inside paying for everything, but the cops are having a hard time believing it, especially when an employee says this.
What's up, H? Where's your buddy? Right there. She don't even know what's going on. So she's saying that she's about to pay for it. Hey, well, I'm not paying. It's just something they already use. I got you. Yeah. I'm just, hey, let me make sure. Look into this. Yeah, so if you want to like stand right there where she can't see you and just let her walk out just to make sure, like, hey, she didn't. All right.
So whose merchandise is this?
It's me and her.
So you're sharing. So is she paying for all of it? You guys split the bill?
We split. I sent some money to her cash out, and we split in the bill.
So you're paying her through Cash App and she's paying for everything inside?
And her own car.
All right, well, I guess we'll find out.
But before the cops can conduct their master plan to catch her cohort, they get some more information from the Loss Prevention Center that blows the case wide open.
Better than how I could have worded it.
Someone in the store who has stolen from Target before. What she does
He's talking about his merch store.
Okay.
And he's like, and please, if you're ordering stuff from the merch store, just remember, we're not Amazon Prime. We have no pull with the shippers.
They remember you. So then they're watching you, and they're like, looks like she's doing the same
I guess
thing
he's been
she's
getting a
done
lot of
this
mail
before.
about, why is my order not
Well,
here
that's what
yet?
it looks like. You're bagging stuff up, and then...
I'm not doing that.
Oh, what you're saying is completely different than the way pretty much everyone I know shops.
Okay, well, can you go get like?
I'm letting her finish her transaction. Because if she doesn't know the police are here with you, and then she just on her own pays for everything, okay, well that's weird, but at least I go, all right, maybe that was the plan.
This is probably the smartest and most honest way the cops could have gone about this. If her friend does pay for everything, no harm was done and they can both go on their way. But if she doesn't pay, then their intent becomes very clear. Unfortunately though, the cop mistimes his attack and heads in just before she finishes her transaction.
I'm with your friend outside. Have you paid for everything yet?
No,
Are you ready to go?
no.
Okay, are you still working on that?
Yeah. What's wrong?
Well, your friend walked out with hundreds of dollars worth of merchandise and didn't pay for anything. So
I mean, that's what we're doing now.
you're paying for what?
Yes, that's what. So what I'm going to figure out what's going on.
How are you paying for all that stuff?
With a card. What do you mean?
You scanned clothing items?
I was scanning her.
Yeah.
Okay.
And she went over there.
She went over there and scanned stuff. Okay. She didn't pay for any of it.
She knows she's never sleep. That's the thing.
She didn't pay. She didn't give anything to Target in exchange for hundreds of dollars worth of merchandise. She just walked out with it. Her story is that you're paying for all of the
Yeah,
stuff
but I
that
didn't
she
know.
walked
Yeah,
out with.
she has her own card. I don't know.
Okay.
If I don't know.
Well, what's going on is $1,400. Is any of that stuff still here?
That's what I'm.
All of it's in the car?
It was never lived. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, it's in the car. No, it ain't. It's in the car. So basically, your friend walked out with $1,449.63. Oh, she has, because we've arrested her before. So.
It seems as though the girl is just as confused as the cop and was expecting the thief to come back in to pay the $1,400 that she owed. The cops then take her outside to see exactly how insane this situation is and to talk to her friend who's royally screwed up.
I've got tons of. I'm a dad. Who's a dad? I got you. This ain't cheap. So what I'm looking at is $1,400 of stuff was scanned, and none of this was scanned. So, which means the total amount of things that were removed from the store.
I'm not gluing the back thing in so I can drop the ramp.
Is $1,400 plus all the stuff.
It seems that these girls have adopted the strategy of if you don't know what's going on, the enemy won't either. And everyone still seems extremely confused. There's a slim chance these girls could still explain everything away if they play things right, but they made one fatal mistake. Earlier, the cops asked the girl what her last name was, to which she said it was Wilson. But later on, when the cop decides to look at past charges of her, this is what happens.
So when I look up just a female with your date of birth, with a last name that begins with W, there is 0.
So here's the deal. This is how it works. If you continue to conceal your identity from us until we get to the jail, and then we find out who you are when we get to the jail because we scan your fingerprints, and they tell us, yeah, this is so-and-so. We arrest you for... Oh.
Stop! Stop! Are you kidding me right now? Get on the ground! Get on the ground!
Not me like that. Not me like that. I don't want to go to jail. I don't want to go to jail.
Yeah, because you got warrants.
No, I don't. I just don't want to go to jail. Y'all was going to be nasty. Y'all was going to let me go.
Now you're going in a car. You gotta be kidding me right now.
This sealed the deal for the cops, and she was immediately put into the backseat of a patrol vehicle and taken to the station. There she was charged with grand theft and resisting an officer without violence. Yet at least shoplifting doesn't usually involve innocent civilians. But the same can't be said about this next scam.
So I looked this way. This gentleman steps in front of my car. I didn't see him.
On the 1st of November, a woman named Gisbert Granado was driving in a Walmart parking lot when she ran over a man who had just got out of a hospital for a knee replacement. The man was a pedestrian using the crosswalk, but Gisbert wasn't paying any attention behind the wheel and failed to stop, gravely injuring him. Now he's in intense pain and talking about his lawyer. This case seems pretty open and shut, but as the cops dig deeper, they discover that everything is just one giant scam.
What happened?
I was coming, so the lady didn't give him a chance, so I was telling him, go ahead, I told him, right? I didn't see this gentleman crossing this, and I was telling the old man in front of me, go. So I looked this way. The gentleman steps in front of my car. I didn't see him.
So you're the driver?
But I was going 2 miles an hour.
He was crossing and had the right of way.
Yeah.
I turned around and all I saw was his hand on the hood of her car. So I did not see anything.
The driver seems extremely nervous and doesn't really know what happened. Everyone claims she'd forgotten that pedestrians have the right of way and plowed over the man, but she's trying to claim it was a genuine accident. However, the witnesses are having a hard time believing her.
People crossing in here, they have the right of way.
I know, I told him I'm sorry. I know pedestrians have the right of way. I know that.
Alright, ma'am. Do you have your ID with you?
Yes, I didn't mean to.
Okay.
I was just hoping the old man.
I understand.
While one officer gets the driver's ID and insurance, another goes to talk to the victim. This is when things start to get really fishy.
Alright, sir, can you tell us what happened?
Yeah, I was walking out carrying my bag of groceries.
Okay.
And
you were on the scooter, obviously?
No, I was walking.
You were walking?
Yeah, she brought me the scooter so I could sit down after the accident.
Okay.
As I went in front of her car, she went forward, and when she went forward, she hit me here sideways. I said stop, and I put my hand on the hood.
Okay.
Like, she went forward with me. I almost felt, she went, I would say about, it happened within seconds. I think maybe about 10 seconds.
The man's body language is actually quite a big giveaway that something strange is going on here. See how right at the end, the man looks at the cop, looks away for a moment, then looks back and nods his head quickly while locking eyes with the cop. This sequence of events heavily implies that the man is being deceitful. The break in eye contact shows nervousness, the nod is his subconscious effort to convince himself he's correct, and the final gaze is him seeking approval from the officer. Watch the next clip with this in mind, and see if you can spot all the times his eyes give him away.
So I was walking in front of her.
And I'll be 10-7.
Okay. There wasn't not enough space for her to hit me. She pushed me and I was walking in front of her car.
I understand.
The crosswalk, trying to get to my car. So when she was coming, she wasn't paying attention.
Okay. And what are your injuries? They just checked you out, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Obviously in the field, you can't use this as hard evidence that someone is lying, but it definitely can clue you into the fact that something may be up. So the cops decided to go and check the security footage to see what really happened. And this is when they found something groundbreaking.
And that guy came up literally to the side of her car at the last second as she was going.
Can you be 51-2 when you call her to see if they're over there?
Mm-hmm. He said that the way he made it seemed like he was being dragged by the car.
Fortunately for Gisbert, this footage doesn't lie and shows her stopping for another man. Then before she can even get moving, the man walks straight in front of her car before purposefully falling over the hood. Gisbert immediately stops and gets out of the car to make sure he's okay. A far cry from the 10 seconds or so the man claimed he was being dragged for. So with this in mind, the cops go
you
to deliver
pathetic
his
little
good news, and
humans
the man
require
bad
H2O to
news.
survive.
Roger that. The case number? Basically, that's where your report's gonna be. You're not at fault for this, okay? So, because it's not your fault that he came at you. Cameras right here. We reviewed.
We know. We watched.
No, it's okay.
I told him I didn't hit him. He was nasty.
No, it's not that you didn't hit him. It's that.
I know why he did because I came out and I saw what he did.
You bumped him, but it was his fault.
Right, exactly. So what ends up happening is if I go right here and I go straight to this vehicle and then I cut and go right in front of it to use the crosswalk, I'm at fault.
I was telling the old man.
Does that make sense? So you're fine, okay?
They have very good video. Okay, and we saw what happened, and you're fine. We saw you let the other person in front of you go. But he did cross. He was crossed.
Hello, Speaks.
I know he's a Jew. You weren't paying attention.
Here you go, man.
Turn my head to let the old man go by.
Look.
I've been detected.
Okay.
We're building a tank.
We did have a chance to review the video.
Well, it's an APC, but still, it's a tank.
Okay.
It's got tracks. It's got a lot of guns. It's a tank.
On the parking lot, you caught across the crosswalk, but you did
I
so
see tank.
right before the vehicle, and then you.
So not only we finished almost with all the tank.
That's actually a pedestrian violation. Okay.
We've also finished a lot.
They have cameras at
A
every
lot
angle.
of military.
She's good. She let the person in the
Today.
crosswalk ahead of her go.
And what time is it? I don't even know what time it
You
is.
came up to the side of her car.
It's currently 3:35 a.m. for me.
And then just
Almost 10 o'clock. Holy shit.
But she wasn't paying attention when
So, you know what? I'm gonna build more tomorrow. I'm gonna leave this all set up, and I'll build more tomorrow as well.
Like I said, it's. You wanna do the same thing tomorrow?
When all was said and
Yeah, we
done,
can do the same thing
man
tomorrow.
was
Fuck
given a
it.
ticket for a
Hell yeah.
pedestrian violation
I mean, they
totaling
don't have shit to do, so-
$62.50. Gisbert wasn't met with any compensation, but was sent on her way.
Honestly,
What the man
fucking
was
just
doing
sitting
is
in
called
VC is really
insurance
nice.
scamming, and you can see how powerful it can be when the punishment is a small fine and a warning, but the reward for being successful can be thousands of dollars.
But at least insurance scams usually don't put anyone in real danger, unlike this next scam, which can have deadly consequences.
Justin lied to me! Who? Justin!
On December 2nd, 2022, deputies in Wisconsin visited a home where two known felons were known to reside. One was a woman named Kaylee Williams, and the other was her boyfriend, Justin Garbett. Both had outstanding warrants and were well known to the police. But when they arrived at the house, it seemed that only Kaylee was home, but she wasn't planning on leaving the property.
Yeah, I can see her moving around in here. Giving her a couple commands to come out. She's verbally talking with us, but has yet to exit the building. She's on the phone when I saw her back here.
It looked like she was going to maybe go into that branch.
The cops were able to talk to her through the windows, but she seemed set on not stepping outside. She did tell them that her boyfriend was a state over in Minnesota on some family business, but the cops were able to determine little else. However, this is when things start to take a very strange turn. Back at the station, the cops received a call claiming that a man was patrolling the local Walmart with a loaded gun.
911, what's the location of your emergency?
I just got a call from my daughter. She was at the Walmart in town. She said there's someone in there with a gun.
Okay, and what's he doing with the gun?
She doesn't know. She freaked out and ran in the bathroom and locked the door.
Did she get a description of him?
He said he was a white guy, short, blonde hair, black pants.
Can you get the information from the daughter and find out if...
When the line disconnected, the cops knew something strange was going on, but they weren't able to figure out what yet. However, back at Kaylee's house, it seems that all of a sudden, she's ready to talk.
Kaylee.
Oh shit, she called the fucking, that.
Okay, hold on, Tiffany. Who is this?
Hi.
Yes, but what are you doing? It's a cop. What are you?
I'm here talking with her.
Come on in. Don't leave the door open.
All right.
What are you doing?
Well, she's got to come with us. We got some questions for her.
What do I have a felony warrant? Oh, I didn't go sign my bond.
Correct, but you also have a Jefferson County body only
Which
warrant.
is what we're paying right now.
Okay, it's body only. It doesn't have
It's
a bond
body only for
associated.
child support, but if I pay $1,000 to child support, I have the email. I'll show it to you.
Kaylee seems extremely agitated when the cops enter the house. Watch how she talks to her own family on the phone as she tries to get the bank details to pay off her bond.
Send it to me. Is the card connected?
So
to
this is
Apple
a
Pay? Is it
weird,
connected to Cash App?
because there's not that many
Connected to
parts.
Facebook. No.
There's no numbers.
Okay,
Usually screws
okay,
have a
just-
bunch of
just give me
numbers
the card number
on
and I'll
them,
call and pay it myself. Grandma's right here.
but there's no numbers
I've
on
been
the
trying to handle
sprue,
this
so
shit.
I'm
I
just kind of like
forgot about
matching up the
my
parts.
bond completely. I just talked to my
But if I
lawyers.
wanted to, I probably could have
However,
clipped
just
all the
moments
parts
later,
out, and I probably
things
could have
start to
built
fall
it
into
just
place.
by
The
looking.
responding officer suddenly gets intel from dispatch that the number who called about the gun was directly associated with Kaylee, and when he asks them to call the number back, this happens.
Did you call 911 a few minutes ago?
I might have been on accident, not on purpose.
Okay. Do you have a daughter?
Yeah, my daughter lives hours away though.
Okay. Is she at Walmart?
My daughter's in. My daughter's who called you and told you I was here.
Okay, but why did you call 911 and report?
I didn't say. If I did, it was not on purpose. You've seen me on the phone in here calling people.
I didn't see you on the phone. I was standing outside.
Oh no. I was trying to get a hold of her. I was calling a million different
So
people.
why did our dispatch center receive a 911 call stating that she received a phone call from her daughter who was at Toma Walmart and said that there was a man that walked into Walmart with a gun?
I have no idea. What? I have no idea. This is getting ridiculous. No.
Okay, you can say no all you want, but that number that keeps popping up on your phone is my dispatcher
I
calling
was
you.
wondering who the number was.
Yeah, that's the number that called because you called from this number. Kaylee, can we go talk in the kitchen for a second? So listen to me for a second.
Okay.
No, put the phone down. I want you to listen and pay attention.
Okay.
Okay. While we were here, you were inside and refusing to come out.
Yes.
Okay. You were allegedly making phone calls. Okay.
Which I have.
Why did you call 911 and report that somebody was at Walmart with a gun?
Well, I was told that, but I was in a hurry. I didn't even do it. To be honest with you, I've had about 5 minutes of a blackout since you guys have been here. And remember nothing.
Something's telling me she's not telling the truth, and the cop has the same suspicion. What Kaylee has just done can be referred to as swatting, the act of calling in a fake emergency to a certain address to attract police attention. Usually this is done as an attack on the people at the targeted address, but here she was doing it to try and draw away the cops at her door. This is still extremely dangerous, as all it would take is someone matching the description at the Walmart for things to end up extremely badly. However, the cops at Kaylee's realized that even she wouldn't do something so stupid just to avoid talking to the cops herself. Something else has to be at play here, and when they questioned her about this was her strange response.
Not even out of the fucking
Do you know that that's a crime and that's called swatting?
What the fuck I do?
No, I did not know.
Yeah, that's something that to elicit a large police response to a location. I assume you probably did that believing that we were going to take off.
No,
and we were just
to
going
be
to leave
honest
you
with
here.
you, I have a lot of fucking... I'm not in my right fucking mind.
Okay.
I'm just freaking out. My grandma can't be here by herself. I didn't know what to do. And then
You didn't know what to do, so you thought you'd call 911 and make a false report.
I didn't know what to do. I called 911 and I was going to say something, and then I was talking to my daughter on the house phone and she starts screaming.
I kind of want to see if I can drill through this and drill through these and run a metal wire through
The
it.
cop decides to check
make
out the
it so I
call
can
log
hinge
on the
this
house
and
phone
add-
and notices that she'd actually
I'm
called
not
her
gonna do it with this
boyfriend
one. I'll do it with a
Justin
different
while
one.
they were
I
on the
want
scene.
multiple of
What's
these.
even more telling is that just seconds after hanging up the call, she made the false call to police. Now things are really strange, and the cops know that Justin is somehow involved in all of this. So the cops get permission from Kaylee's grandmother to search the property and look for Justin.
10-4, just so you're aware, we are at the garden shed in the back, and it is locked from the inside.
So he's in that back shed?
No, we haven't been able to get in that back shed for years. My kids used to play back there.
Why is it locked from the inside?
I don't know. I had Austin Jones was living in that shed last I knew.
There's a light on in there too. It's like a little lantern.
Sheriff's office. Whoever's in the shed, come out now or we're coming in.
Austin, you in there?
Not Austin.
Who are you?
My name's Justin.
Turn around.
Justin?
Turn around.
There he
Justin, look at that.
Yeah.
Turn around.
Turn around.
Get on your knees now. Get on your knees. Hands on top of your head. Interlock your fingers. Is there anybody else in there?
No.
Jillian?
Justin lied to me! Who? Justin!
Anybody else in here with you?
Alright, Justin, stand up. You have your weapons on you?
No.
Back up on the frisk you real quick.
Sorry.
You good? Stand there. Nothing on you?
No.
What property do you have on you? Just your wallet, phone?
Phone, money,
Okay.
sunglasses.
Sweets, if you want to join, we're down in the
Justin was
D-Gen
arrested on his outstanding warrants,
room.
and Kaylee was taken in too. In
wanna
fact,
join,
Kaylee
bud.
was eventually hit with a felony count of swatting, 3 felony counts of bail jumping, and misdemeanor counts of bail jumping, obstructing an officer,
Also,
and
if you would
false
like to
emergency
hop on
calls.
some
It took some time, but the cops were
citizen.
eventually able to apprehend everyone involved.
Oop, that's the end of that one. Alrighty. Any of them pique anyone's attention?
I am not looking. I'm.
Goes for everyone in chat. And I only select ones from people that I know their content. So
Maybe the top left one?
top left.
Yeah, top left.
We're going to jail.
Oh, I don't know if we have seen...
A
Oh, yeah.
shoplifter's family realized they've been caught. I think we saw that one on a D-Gen.
Yeah. So...
Craziest police
We can do some more Eric Electric.
Ooh. Craziest police busts of all time. Yoink.
Come back here and stand by the backside.
If it pops up, we'll do an Eric the Electric.
You're gonna be detained right now, okay?
I'm only going for what
Do you
pops
have anything
up, so
illegal
I'm
in the
not
car?
searching for things.
Okay.
Yeah, because searching is kind of.
And this little tiny, this little tiny thing, it's kind of impossible.
What the fuck?
The majority of stops that cops make are simple and routine, but sometimes a simple stop can lead to some of the most shocking discoveries ever made.
Jesus. Yeah.
From busting $500,000 worth of illegal substances to discovering a missing body in a car, here are four of the craziest unexpected police busts of all time, starting with a stop that ended up saving multiple lives.
It's a fucking bomb in the back of that car.
On January 24th, 2022, a Walmart employee notified cops that a woman had stolen $300 worth of Legos from their store. Initially, there was nothing out of the ordinary.
So she stole 3 boxes.
Just a regular shoplifting call. And that's how the cops approached it when they spotted her vehicle and pulled it over. But just minutes later, the cops would discover something that would turn things from simple to one of the most strange and terrifying stops
Why the
we've
fuck can I
ever
make
covered.
Hey, I'm Officer Johnson. Hey, do you get your license and insurance on you? So the reason we stopped you is today because this Walmart called and they're, did you suspect of possibly ringing up some items? You buy items? Okay.
Again, things started out quite simple. Obviously, she denies the allegations of stealing, so the cops check her ID and decide how they want to approach the situation. But when the second cop comes back to ask her some questions, that's when things get crazy.
So, what were you doing at Walmart?
Just now?
Yeah.
Buying.
Okay. Because we're gonna call it you stole Legos earlier.
As he's talking with the girl who identified as 20-year-old Mariah, he noticed the stolen Legos in the back seat next to something that was much more concerning.
Will you roll down your back window for me? Thank you. What is all that? Alright, go ahead and hop out real quick. You're gonna be detained right now, okay? Bro. Yeah, go ahead and secure her. There's a fucking bomb in the back of that car. Like, a bunch of fireworks strapped together with, like, metal and shit and wrapped around. Explain to me what that device is in the back of your car that looks like a bomb.
My boyfriend made that.
Okay, sit tight.
As the cops said, he spotted what appeared to be an explosive device in the back seat of the car, right next to the stolen Legos. Things just went from 0 to 100 instantly, especially as the girl says she's been arrested multiple times before, and that her boyfriend is allegedly involved in this as well. And things only become more concerning when they look more closely at the device and see exactly how it's constructed.
Can you start a supervisor out here? It looks like there's some sort of explosive device in the back of the car that someone has built. It's got like 4 big-ass fireworks, big old screws and shit all within that, and then it's got like a bunch of stuff wrapped around it. It's definitely made to cause some damage when it goes off. Yeah.
Even though the cops are fairly certain it's not set to explode remotely, they still have to take every precaution to protect the public, and so shut off the roads around the vehicle as quickly as possible. Then it's on to the next most important task, finding out exactly who made it and what they were planning to do with it.
All she said is that her boyfriend made it. So we probably want to figure out who boyfriend is and if there's any more at his house.
Turret swivels.
So what's the deal in the back of your car? You see your boyfriend built it?
He has been made.
I don't know nothing about fireworks except fireworks. I mean.
Okay. What's your boyfriend's name?
Zane.
Zane?
Yeah.
Okay. When did he make that? Or?
Like a couple days ago.
Okay. Do you know why he made it or anything?
He made it because he said he wanted to make it.
She was then asked to call her boyfriend, who arrived on foot soon later. If you think things are strange already, just wait until you see how he behaves.
What's up, bud? What's your name?
Zane Bennett.
Okay, Zane, come over here and hang out for a second.
What's up?
Do you have any ID on you?
My girlfriend had it on her.
Okay.
Notice that the very first thing Zane asks is if he can get his car back. He wasn't told why he had to come to the scene, but it's obvious he's aware of exactly what's in that back seat, and is desperate to figure out a way out of this.
Where'd you come from?
My friend brought me up here.
So you're not on an arrest bit, but I'm gonna detain you real quick because we got some things we gotta talk about.
So man, I'll just cut to the chase and I'll tell you why we have like all this shut down and everything. Is it has to do with the little device you've made. It looks like some fireworks tied together, some nuts and buds to it. So that's why we have this all shut down, because it's kind of our protocol is it looks like an explosive device. You know, is it like active? Is it like volatile to where if it falls, breaks, is it going to go off?
It's literally just fireworks. Like if you take it apart, it's a whole bunch of little fireworks.
With Zane in the backseat being questioned, tensions were high as they tried to figure out exactly what he was going to do with the weapon. But strangely, the only person who didn't seem nervous was Zane himself. And the reason why is even more perplexing than anything else in the whole case.
So yeah, he said he's just out he was going to do some redneck stuff today, and he was going to take it out and blow up some watermelons with it. He said it's a couple of fireworks tied together.
Like
you have to light it like a normal firework. And he said, I just wanted to see what the stuff I taped it on the outside would do if I lit it by a watermelon.
All the screws and everything.
Yeah, I said, were you trying to use it as a weapon? Were you going to, go do anything today? He goes, no, I was just going to blow up some watermelons. And I said, okay. I was like, all right, cool. So he doesn't even seem really nervous at all about it.
As insane as Zane's story sounded, it turned out to be true. And a few hours later, the bomb squad determined the device to be safe, constructed out of fish hooks, bolts, and fireworks. Nevertheless, Zane was charged with illegally manufacturing an explosive device, and Mariah with petty larceny for stealing the Legos. But not every case like this has such a happy ending. Just like the cops found out when they made the biggest bust of their careers while on a completely routine traffic stop.
A criminal, I'm not a crook. I was not going to get in my car. I swear to you.
But as the cops would find out, this man was much more than a criminal. He'd been hiding a deadly secret for almost 28 years. On the 16th of August, 2022, officers from the Oconee County Sheriff's Office were conducting random registrations on random vehicles when a Mazda flagged up as having no insurance and a suspended license. The driver identified himself as Rise Seckham and immediately seemed not just anxious, but terrified.
What's your last name?
Sikkim.
Sikkim, okay. Alright, I'm gonna have you go and step out the vehicle for me. Alright, so here's what's gonna happen, Sikkim, okay? Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to place you into custody today, okay? You're gonna go down to jail.
Oh no.
You gotta get booked in, they're gonna take your fingerprints and picture, and you'll get a bond. But because you're driving on a suspended license, you gotta go down to jail.
Sir, I did not know. I have children, I have a sick uncle, and I run the household.
I got you. Unfortunately, we don't have a choice at this time.
Please
so place you in arrest. Go ahead, turn around, put your hands on your back, please.
Please put Auntie on the
Put your hands on your back.
Seckham was all but ready to leave before the deputies notified him that he was being detained for having no valid insurance, something that seemed to immediately set him off. From this point on, watch how Seckham acts around the cops. It's understandable to be nervous and uncomfortable in this situation, but something about the extent of Seckham's anxiety seems odd to the cops.
Who set your phone up on the car?
They put me under arrest right now. I don't know.
For driving with suspended license?
Driving with suspended license. I didn't know. And it's not even showing.
Unfortunately, the law is different here in Georgia than it is in South Carolina. If you have a suspended license, you have to go down to the jail and get booked in.
Oh, but sir, can you speak to my aunt?
We're on speakerphone. She can hear us right now.
No, please speak to her. Yeah. Please speak to her. I'm the only one that can help with my uncle that's sick in ICU right now.
Sorry about that. Unfortunately, we're stuck.
Please, sir. Please, sir.
We're going to walk you to my partner's car. Come on.
Sir, please, my aunt is old. She's 80 years old. Sir, please.
Do you have anything on
I will not. I swear, you
can.
Please check me. Okay. Please check everything on me.
I'm going to search you incident to arrest. See what says emergency 911?
Yes.
Face towards that for me.
Okay, sir.
Separate your feet out for me a little bit. Nothing in your pockets, right?
Sir.
Why does that
What
super
all do you need
glue
out
look
of
like
your
it
house?
has
Sir,
a
I have a
comically
child
large
at the
blood
house
on it?
that they cannot take care of.
What?
What all do you need out of your car?
Why does your super glue bottle look like it has a comically large
I beg of you.
cap?
Because it has a long, like a nozzle.
Take my keys out.
The only crime Seckham
I'll
has
take the
committed
lid
is
off.
driving without the valid insurance and license necessary. This
Yeah,
is
'cause
not
it's
a
got a-
major crime by any means,
big
and could be punishable
thing
solely
on
by
it.
a small fine and a short ban from driving. It's not the end of the world for Seckham, and the cops are trying to communicate that to him.
Works well.
But nothing
It's
seems
a good,
to calm him down.
It works good.
And the
I'll buy another
officers
one
start to get
eventually,
suspicious.
use it all up.
Sir, I do for my entire family. Do you know?
I don't have a choice here, man. I'm telling you.
I told you I was not going to get in my car. I swear to you, I wasn't going to get in my car.
You have a suspended license. You're driving a car without insurance. You got that taken care of.
I've been doing it every
you got
day.
Suspended registration. You have to go down to the jail and get booked in. Just take your photograph. They're going to take your fingerprints. They'll give you a bond amount, and you can bond out, and then you can get on the way up to the hospital. But you can't drive.
Sir,
so have a seat.
Okay,
After I
finish this tutorial, I might as well
have a seat.
Are you going to
sit down and then I'll listen to you? Okay, so what do you want to tell me?
On everything, my aunt just had a stroke. My uncle just had a stroke 2.5 weeks ago. I'm here helping my family. I don't even know who can come and bond me out. I don't even know who can come and bond me out. I'm not a criminal. I'm not a crook. I look how old I am.
Did you get a ticket or something?
I didn't get
take care of. I mean, why would they suspend your license in South Carolina?
Sechem just isn't listening and only gets more anxious. He's continuously pleading with the cops and attempting to seem like a respectable family man. But one major thing stands out in this piece of footage. In his attempts to seem trustworthy, he's been pretty consistently maintaining eye contact with the officers. But take a look at what he's saying during the first moment he breaks eye contact for a significant amount of time.
I'm not a criminal. I'm not a crook. I look how old I am.
That break in eye contact implies heavily that what he's saying isn't the truth, and he subconsciously wants to look away in this moment because the bond of trust is broken. Obviously, in the grand scheme of things, this could never be used to convict someone, or even be used as probable cause to search. But it is a pretty brazen sign of what the cops will soon discover.
Yeah. I just found out that maybe when we had a car that I had that got repossessed, that I didn't take my name off of it.
Okay. I wouldn't imagine that they'd suspend you for a repossession.
But that's what I'm saying. I don't. But it's no information's coming up. I won't drive. I'll have my cousin.
Can you slide your legs in for us?
You're not going to speak to me?
No, unfortunately, I told you. I've already explained my position.
Oh, this hurts.
I don't have a choice.
Look, you can get in and get out, alright?
I can get in and get out?
Yeah, like they'll book you in. If you have somebody that can bond you out, you have a preset bond, so you can bond out of jail. You don't have to wait to see a judge.
Well, how much is that?
I'm not quite sure. They'll give it to you when we get there, okay? We'll work with you, alright? We'll try to get you out as quick as possible.
The cops are being extremely nice to Sechem, trying to put his mind at ease by repeating that it isn't a huge deal and that he'll be out by the end of the day. But that wasn't the case at all. Sechem was taken back to the police station and processed, but when he was asked to scan his fingerprints, a match was found, and the name wasn't the one he'd given. Instead, it was Muhammad El Amin, and there was a reason he was on file. 28 years ago, in 1994, Muhammad allegedly shot and killed a man with a handgun at a train station before fleeing and seemingly disappearing entirely. It took a simple suspended license for the 3-decade-long manhunt to come to an end, and Muhammad is currently awaiting trial. He will almost certainly be facing the full charges for his crimes, as violent crimes, especially those resulting in death,
30 years later
from the
for a
statute of
fucking
limitations.
murder
But
charge.
even that didn't shock the police as much as this next bust did.
30
When
years
cops
later,
discovered almost
caught
$1
for a
million worth of
suspended
narcotics
license
given away
under a
by
fake
a
name.
simple tinted window. These cops noticed a red SUV driving on the highway in Florida with windows that seemed too dark to be
look,
legal,
Tibbers,
so
Florida
they pulled
again.
it over, with no idea exactly what they were about to uncover.
Driver, can you roll down your back window, please?
Florida, stay out of the news.
Is this your car? Any issues with your driver's license today? Well, yeah, other than being lost, suspended or anything else like that? Okay.
The woman identified herself as 27-year-old Elizabeth, and she said she was on her way back from a trip to Texas where she had lost her license. Everything seemed mostly fine, though. Her insurance was in check, and she had the rest of her documents with her, so things should have ended at the window tint check.
Yes, the reason why I'm stopping you is your side window tint, which I'll check here in just a minute. Is that something that you had done or something you bought the vehicle with? Yeah, unfortunately, even though you may purchase a vehicle with a window tint already on it, as the owner and the operator, you are responsible for whatever equipment is on the vehicle. Same concept as if you buy a car with a bad headlight or tail light or brake light or cracked windshield or bald tires or something like that.
Well, that's a new one.
I'm going to measure him here in just a minute with my tint meter. Can you raise up your back window about halfway?
Star Citizen, being
I
Star
don't know if you
Citizen.
can see that or not, probably not, but your back window is coming in at 2% light transmitting.
In Florida, the lowest you can have a window tint on the rear windows is
You know how we,
15%, and
always make fun
Elizabeth's
of,
are coming at 2%, meaning that barely any light can pass through from the outside. So she was asked
the
to step
elevator's
out of her
broken?
vehicle so the cop could take her information and write her a ticket.
Wait,
This
what?
is when a second officer arrived on the
they're
scene with a canine for a quick free air
little bit
sniff around the
bright.
car.
I thought the elevators
This
were
too
broken.
is fairly routine and more of a formality than anything in this case. They certainly weren't expecting the dog to alert, suggesting that there were drugs inside the car.
Hey, Miss Espinosa, any reason that canine was alerted to your vehicle? Okay, all right. Well, trained police canine is alerted to your vehicle, so we're going to need to check it just to make sure there's nothing in there that shouldn't be. Okay. You're not under arrest, but you are going to be detained.
X, I might have finally figured out why Uncle cannot do any hard work.
Why is that?
It's because of just lumbago.
Lumbago. I got lumbago. Yeah, I know you're lumbago.
That call, or
That's right.
am I able to make that call real quick?
Go ahead, you can use your phone.
Remarkably, Elizabeth has remained calm throughout this entire ordeal, taking the tint charge on the chin and accepting her mistake. It's only when she picks up the phone when her demeanor starts to change. Take a listen to what she says next.
Hey, can you let Maria know to go for my kids? I just got pulled over. Me acaban de agarrar. Me acaban de agarrar. Estoy en Bush now, and I need to go pick up my kids.
They just caught me. Oh no.
Estoy detenida. Yeah.
Under arrest. Yeah.
No, tienen en perra. I don't know. Me dijeron que because of the tent, they said the tents were too dark, and there's another one here in the K9 olió algo, so I don't know.
Elizabeth also said on the phone in Spanish that the cops were about to find everything and that she wasn't getting out of this one. And she was right. But what exactly was she hiding? It turns out she was transporting 26 pounds or almost 12 kilograms of cocaine in her car, worth anything from $800,000 to $1.5 million.
That's a lot.
Elizabeth's demeanor is almost creepy. On the phone, she bluntly states how they're going to find everything, but to the cops, she's calm, collected, and compliant, even when she finds out it's all over.
Hey, this is what's going on. There's some items in the vehicle that we need to take a little bit closer look at.
Okay.
And we need to inspect the vehicle a little bit further.
Okay.
But we need to put the vehicle up on a lift in order to do that. So there's a wrecker headed over this way.
Okay.
And there's
hello,
his
Mr.
business is just right up here at the
Automaton.
next exit just north of us.
Okay.
After the vehicle was fully searched and all the cocaine recovered, she was prosecuted and sentenced to 24 months in prison, followed by 36 months supervised release. But given the amount of product she
There was
lost,
another
she's got a
automaton
lot
trying
more
to
to
sell
worry about than
viewers
just the
in chat.
cops. But even this isn't the most insane thing that police can come across in traffic stops. So many criminals seem to forget about smaller crimes while they're on a big
Trying
job.
to,
And that's exactly the mistake
bribe
this
a
man
fellow hell
made
diver.
that led him to a murder charge. On July 29th, 2020, a Louisiana cop
you know
pulled
what I
over a
find
vehicle
really fucking
speeding on the
annoying?
highway. It started just the same as
people
any other
think
traffic
that
stop,
because, you know,
but a
how
search of the
chaos
vehicle
divers,
uncovered
you know,
something
are chaos
horrifying.
Sarge, there's a dead body in the trunk.
Not only was Mitchell going
no,
almost
you have
20
standards.
miles an
It just
hour
doesn't
over the
align
speed
with
limit, but he didn't even have a driver's license.
Do you have your driver's license?
Well, it doesn't align
You
with
have a
the
driver's
government. It aligns with
This charge alone could net him fines of up to $500 and 6 months in jail, not to mention the fines from the speeding ticket. But unbeknownst to the cop, Mitchell will be going back with more than just a speeding ticket.
Professionals have.
Is there any weed in the car, man? Don't stop. Step here. Is there any weed in the car? Yes or no?
Just a doobie in the ashtray, like.
Okay.
Other than that, there's
Anything else?
there's
When did you puff last?
this was
Be honest. Because I'm a drug recognition expert.
About an hour ago.
The cop is looking to get Mitchell on more than just a DUI charge. An 18-year-old speeding in a car like this that stinks of weed tells the cop that there may be something deeper to this traffic stop than a kid going too fast. But before he asks to search the vehicle for any other drugs, Mitchell starts to act increasingly suspicious.
All right, where are you headed right now?
I was headed back home.
Where's home?
I'm sorry, Doggo.
What's your address? No, stop. Come here. Where do you live? It's easy.
Sorry, Doggo. You came after me first.
It's easy to answer this. Where do you live? You don't know how to drive to your house?
So how close are you to done on that? Or
this is the last step. This is all just the optional bits.
And now it's just
You don't know your address?
Prime paint,
Okay, come back here. Can I take a look in your car?
I'll have to partially disassemble it when I prime it, because I don't want to gum up the...
Mitchell has now consented to the search of his vehicle. The cop is realistically only searching for weed and any other drugs
this one does.
in the car. But he
it
has
does? The
no
top turret
idea
moves.
what he's actually
No, I was thinking
all
the
of
tracks.
these, yeah, all these little guys. Oh no, the tracks don't move.
A search of the front seats turned up nothing.
I'll probably pop this
But
turret
upon
off and
examining the
spray that
outside of the
separately.
car, the cop discovered multiple
so that
bullet
way, and I'll
holes
probably
across
get
the
these
left
kind of
side the
into where I
vehicle.
want, and I'll probably
It's
put just a
becoming
dab
more and
of,
more obvious to the cop
glue
that
or something
something
like that.
is
So
not
these are all
right at
kinda
all here, and this suspect was likely caught up
looking
in something much bigger than he first
in different
realized.
directions.
When did all this happen? When did all that happen?
That happened.
When?
I'll probably put a dab of this stuff on there, so that way it kind of gums it up a little bit.
Days?
You can easily still
Okay.
move it
Come back.
around.
Just leave this here. Come back here. Just stay right here in front of my car. Hey, it's Jesse again. I'm sorry to bother you. I got this car speeding 73 and a 55. It's a black and orange Camaro. And it's got like 3 bullet holes in the left side of it. He said he thinks his brother said his car was in something 2 nights ago.
The officer's check of the vehicle returns nothing other than proof Mitchell is lying. His address comes back as somewhere completely different to where he's saying, and the car is registered to someone with a completely different surname.
Now he says he lives in Winsboro, but he's got a Richwood address, and the car comes back out of Monroe, and he's got this he's got a GPS thing put in, but he don't even know the address, so he's lying about a bunch of junk. Where do you live? Be honest to me. Monroe?
Yes.
Richwood. You don't live in Winsboro. Why would you try to bluff me on that? Why would you lie to me on that? Because I already knew that before this guy said something. What's
Congratulations.
up? Talk to me. You better stop lying to me right now. You're going to be in jail.
I'm just going.
Well, I kind of did.
To your sister?
But they were skinner brothers, so it doesn't count.
That's the last freaking lie you better tell me.
This whole situation is already immensely confusing. But then all of a sudden, something even weirder happens. A completely random man pulls up at the scene claiming that his family are looking for him.
His family in Monroe is looking for him. They sought me out here.
Okay, all right. Well, I got somebody pulling up behind me, Scooter. What do you mean they were looking for him?
They looking for him. The car missing. Hey.
Okay, give me the phone. Hey, man, he's not giving that name, though. He's given another name.
And when they give yet another different name for Mitchell and the owner of the vehicle, the cop rightfully is at a loss. This has gone from a traffic stop to a full-on mystery, and the cop is determined to get to the bottom of it.
There's a kid that's been reported missing, and that they took the car from Monroe, and he lied to me about his last name, his address and where he's from. Random guy pulls up behind me, said, hey, this guy's looking for that kid. I need to know if this car's been reported missing, stolen. And I know he's BSing to me about where he's going. He says he's going to his sister's house down here.
Well, that's new.
Hey, talk to him. See if you can figure out if the sister thing is legit. He said this guy gave him the car. He's got the GPS
doing
on
that
his
one,
phone on the back lid.
Battle
He
again,
said that's
protect
where
the
he's
hauler.
going. And I knew he was lying then.
Slowly,
There's a
things are
fucking
starting to become more
890J.
clear. If Mitchell is telling the truth,
Enemy
it
in
seems
890J
as though his
or
brother is
friendly?
letting
Enemy.
him drive a
Or
car
is it
that he
coming up as
stole
enemy?
from the original owner.
Huh.
But that still doesn't explain the bullet holes, why Mitchell lied about his address, or why the random man appeared
My little
looking for
fighter's
him,
not going to be able to
knowing
take
he
on
was
an
driving
890.
that vehicle.
No,
But now
definitely
on
not.
top of all of that, the cop has also just
Let's
been
hope it's
told
not,
over the radio that there's a missing person report
Its shields
hidden
are way too
amongst this
strong.
mess.
What I'm being told is that the boy who gave him permission to use the car is missing. So he's lying his ass off. Go looking for the person who owns the car, find out that the son of the owner of the car is missing, and now we got bullet holes all in the car. I got you. So something's bad. The only thing he lied about was his address in Winsboro. If he's knows something about this boy that's missing the bullet holes, I'd like to at least, I guess I'll do as much good contact as I can.
A few more calls are made, and it turns out the missing person is Michael Robinson, the alleged brother of the boy at the scene, and the man who gave him permission to be driving the car today. However, it's still unclear who owned the car in the first place, but the cop decides to forget about that for a moment and examine the vehicle a second time now that backup has arrived.
Like, this looks close. Like bam, 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 bam. Yeah. And the boy, see?
Little did he know, this is where all his questions would be answered at once in the most gruesome way imaginable.
I'm gonna do the obvious thing I want to do. Hey. Yep.
Dead body in the trunk.
Put your hands up. Put your hand behind your back. Put your hands behind your back. You have a right to an attorney. Have one present during any questioning. At any time, you choose not to make any statements or answer any questions. You understand? If you cannot afford an attorney, one will be appointed to represent you by the court. Do you understand?
Inside the trunk was the body of Michael Robinson, and all of a sudden, everything makes sense.
26 is 125-03057, 125-0357. F39 Troop F desk. Good. Need a supervisor out here. All right, I get the guy out. He's super nervous. He lies to me about his address. He's got no driver's license. He says he's going to his house in Winsboro. Well, I find out he lives in Richwood. I pop the trunk. Sorry, there's a dead body in the trunk. Okay, so I'm not. We've blocked in front of the car and behind the car. We've shut the trunk. I have Franklin Parish Sheriff's Office with me. We're at 82. Okay, we're not. We're done.
It turns out Michael Robinson wasn't related to Mitchell at all. Instead, he was merely an unintentional casualty of an armed robbery Mitchell was part of earlier.
Who is that? Who is that?
Listen.
Who is who?
That's Mike.
That's Mike. How did Mike get there? Tell me.
It wasn't me, man. It was.
Okay.
I just hit him. bro. I did.
You just hit him?
I did.
In the mayhem of the robbery, Mitchell shot Robinson multiple times with a handgun before loading him into his trunk and driving him away to Winsboro to dump the body. But of course, before he could make it, he was pulled over by the officer for speeding. Michael Mitchell is being charged for the armed robbery and the second-degree murder of Michael Robinson. Mitchell is currently awaiting his trial, but is expected to be sentenced to life behind bars.
I can put that smoke on there. See, maybe put the smoke back. Ooh, that could be kind of cool at the back. That's where I'm putting it. Smoke cannon out the back. And we gotta throw the dozer blade on it, which I'm not gonna glue the dozer blade in place. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put a couple magnet in it, a couple of magnets in it, and magnetize it to the bottom. Maybe. I don't know. I might. There we go. You know what? We have an Aquila, and I'm going to throw the Aquila right in the center of this dozer blade. The Aquila right in the center of the dozer blade. That's gonna look really fucking cool. And I gotta flip this thing over. I want to check to see. Let's see. I have a marker or anything. I do have a marker right here, believe it or not.
If you guys need me, I'll be in lounge.
Okay.
Right.
All right. Now I got that, I'll be able to add magnets to it. Hopefully hold it in place. I gotta put at least decently strong magnets, I think, in there. I'm gonna be able to get these to even fit. This might not even fit. I don't know. I'll figure that out. Worst comes to worst, I'll just glue it in place after while I'm painting it. Because I want to paint the front and paint all this stuff, and then I'll attach it. Let's see. Then we got the sponson that's got to go on here. That goes right there. Boy, those sponson weapons are really, really weak. Okay. Those are probably just gonna have to stay off for now, because I'm not gonna be able to get those to stay. Last things last. This Hellfire missile. Get that up. There we go. We got a Hellfire missile on there. Make sure it's at least semi-straight. It is indeed not. Sweet. There we go. And we got pretty much everything on except for the sponson and the plow that I want to figure out how to be able to attach it and detach it, stuff like that. Those are the only things that are currently not attached to this. And I want to figure out a better way of attaching that sponson so it's not nearly as flimsy. Maybe make something that maybe drill a hole and run a wire or something so that way it stays in place a little better. Wait a minute, can I just do... because I won't hold. Oh, screw it. That's exactly how I'm going to attach it. I don't care if that's right or not. Put the glue there. Put it just like that. Hold it in place. And then I'm just going to keep holding it until it frickin' stays.
So in today's news, a diver has helped the octopus trade his plastic cup for a seashell. One of the replies says, "Inconceivable horror descends from space and through a series of terrifying manipulations of your own tiny world, manages to communicate that it thinks your hat's shit."
Yeah. Thinks that your hat's trash. Literally.
Yeah, literally.
Now, I don't know what these little things go to. The little, like, flap-looking things. I can't figure out where they go. So I think they're just extras.
Oh, hey, I have $500.
It might be for something that gets covered up, and they're for a different kind of build or something like that, which is interesting.
All right. I will see you tomorrow on the painting stream, Hex.
Well, it's not going to be a painting stream. I'm going to keep assembling. But yes, that's exactly what I'm going to be doing tomorrow as well.
Yeah. I mean, hell, it's fun just hanging around like that.
Yeah, we've just been hanging around all day. That's I've been enjoying these kind of streams.
All right.
Take it easy, Ghost.
Right. See ya, man.
See ya, bud.
Peace.
Peace. Oops, I realized I put the light in the wrong spot. I guess it doesn't really matter, does it? Except for I don't think this turret can turn now. Because I got the... If the turret can turn past it, I will leave it. Okay, the turret can turn past it, so we're just going to leave it right there. So cool. So cool. So there we go. It's done. Oh, there's a little, tell you what, I'm going to put... We have a little tiny handle here. And I'm going to take it. And we're going to just go right at the top of here. I'm going to put it right here. Where's my knife? Because I want to poke it with my knife. Poke it into place. Nice. That looks good. And then we got the dozer blade. Gonna go right on here. I'm going to put a nice strong magnet right there so that way we can easily attach it. And I'll probably put a smaller magnet out the front so that way we can hold that there. But with that attached, we have ourselves a completed Chimera with my custom tracks that I 3D printed. Give it a little more pop. I think it looks good. That is very, very nice looking. So we officially built a tank today, guys. We built a tank. Ah, there we go. I don't know. Should I just attach that permanently and then... I kind of want to attach it permanently and stick it out a little further. We're going to attach it permanently. Screw it. We're attaching this permanently. Hello, graffiti. We're attaching this permanently, but I'm sticking it out a little further than set all the way back. We're putting it right there. It's a little more like a plow. There we go. That's cool as shit. I don't know what this goes to. I don't know what this goes to. I don't know if that goes underneath somewhere. I don't know. I followed the instructions and there's extra pieces, and that always makes me worry. We got an extra piece of armor plating, which is going to go in here. We actually got a few pieces of extra armor plating, which I will use on like scenery or something like that, which would be nice. So we got some extra pieces of armor plating. There really isn't that much extra on here. I got a few extra chunks of track, which I'm gonna throw in here, as well as all the other track. So we have plenty of track down here, so I might maybe, cut a chunk off and cover it in mud so it looks like it got thrown on like a piece of terrain or something. I'll figure out what to do with it. I'll clip all those parts out and throw them in my bin container down here. That went really well. I mean, it's a little time consuming to paint a tank. I like my fix, by the way, for tipping over paint. Got magnets in the bottom, and it's just got a sticky adhesive that I use. It's just got that packed in it, so that way I don't ever tip over my glue again, which sucked. I also fixed my issue with not being able to put my paintbrushes anywhere, and I put a little thing right here today. It's kind of funny. We did a lot of little odds and ends off to the side. Is this strong enough to put? It is strong enough to put my clippers in there, which is awesome. I don't think it's going anywhere. No, I probably put this in there too. It's a little small to be putting my. Oh, there we go. I put my knife in there. I hang my tweezers on it. It's all gonna go to the ground at some point. I left my tweezers there. I'm not gonna push that any further. But we'll be back again tomorrow. I still have a ton of stuff to build. I still have a manticore down here. I've still got artillery units. I've still got all kinds of crazy shit to build. So tomorrow we're going to do another building stream. I'm just going to leave this set up just how it is. So that way when I get home tomorrow, I'm going to get something to eat. The end of, after work, I'll get something to eat. And then I'll come in here and we'll do another one of these streams like this. I had a lot of fun today. A lot of just chilling out, doing some streaming. We just been goofing around, hanging out, got some food, stuff like that. But yeah, today was a fun little stream. I'm gonna do this, like I said, I'm gonna do it again tomorrow. This was a good day. We had a lot of people stop in. We had another follower. Thank you very much, everyone, for stopping in, by the way, and hanging out with me and everything. But I am very, very tired, and I need to pause this ad break before it goes off, because I hate it when ad breaks happen when I'm trying to do my outro. Come on. I'll snooze the ad break, and then... So... But thank you, Sweet Pea, especially for stopping by. Thank you, Squeaks. Thank you, Tib. Thank you, Spectre. Thank you, Ghost. Thank you, Rips, for stopping in. Thank you, thank you, everyone, honestly, for stopping in. We had a few other people stop in here. We had Quickie. We had Quick in here. Thank you very much for stopping in here, Quick, and hanging out for a little bit, even though you were at work. That's fine. Like I said, I know how that is, where you just work. I know how that is way too well. But I am going to, like I said, I'm going to go to bed. This is a great day. This was a lot of fun. We're going to do this again tomorrow. So we're going to do some more building stream tomorrow. So I'm going to have to figure out where to put this tank until I can get it primed, because I can't really put it in my box down here because it will completely fill my box. So I'll have to figure out another place to put it, especially since I can't attach magnets to it. So that's going to make it a little difficult. I mean, I can attach magnets to it. We could throw a magnet. Ooh, there's a lot of space down here for too much space. So we can't actually throw magnets on that. I mean, I could put it in the tracks, I guess. I could throw a couple of magnets in the tracks, but these aren't plastic tracks. They're the resin, so if I do that with the tracks, I know they're going to shatter. So I'm going to have to figure out hey, Spectre, I'm going to have to figure out where to hide a couple nice heavy magnets, so that way we can magnetize the base of it, so that way we can attach it to what I eventually want to make for putting I want to make a bunch of shelves right here, make a cabinet here with a thing dedicated for each of the armies that I'm doing, with metal shelves in them, or shelves with metal on them. That way we can, when we finish them, we can just set them all here, and then I can just grab a tray and it's full of models. That's eventually what I want to do here. if it's here while I'm living in this apartment, or I might have to wait until I have my own house, which is a little ways off, probably about a year or so off. But we'll eventually get it done. It is something, and until then, I'll just keep putting in these tins as I finish them. So. Watch out for the Blood Ravens. Well, thankfully, they don't have to worry about the Space Marines because it is a Militarum tanks, and Space Marines don't fit very well in them. It's a Chimera, so it's a little APC. So it's perfect for Militarum stuff. But yeah, it's gonna be interesting. I'll tell you what, I got this little backpack from my Sentinels. I might throw this backpack on one of these side panels. Just kind of a rough and tumble ready thing, but we can figure that out later. I'm going to throw this over here. But like I said, I hope everyone has a great rest of your night, of course. Stay awesome. And remember the golden rules. Treat others the way we want to be treated. After all, it's not that hard, dude. It makes the world a better place. I, of course, have been Hexeltron, and you've seen me and my friends just goofing around, watching shit, and messing around. But yeah, I'm going to be back again tomorrow. Like I said, doing some more building. I hope everyone will stop. I'm even going to continue, just keep the same name for the stream. I'm not even going to change that tonight. We're just going to go right into it tomorrow, build some more models. I'm going to see if I can't get another 10 or so done. We've got like 50 models down here right now. Plus, a whole tank done. So we got, we don't quite got 50 models. We got about 45 models done. In total, just with the ones that I had to put the magnets on and everything. So we got about, maybe 30 models done today. Maybe. I don't think we got nearly that many done. Let me, 10, 9, 12. We got 21 models done today, which is not that bad, actually. Not that bad. 21 models, including a tank. The tank took us quite a while to do. So either way, I hope everyone, like I said, has a great night. I will see you all tomorrow in the next little building stream that I'm going to do. I don't think I'm going to be streaming on Tuesday. Then Wednesday, Thursday, Friday will be Subnautica. Friday, I might do Star Citizen with Tibbers. We're trying to get some of the time-sensitive missions done. That will be next week on Friday, and Saturday will be Star Citizen until we get those done. And then I'm going to switch and start playing some other stuff maybe on Sunday. But either way, like I said, I hope everyone has a great night, and I'll see you all tomorrow in the next stream. Good night, everybody, and let me see if I can't get this thing to frickin' work properly. End stream!